To meet you, Michael. I hope you've been enjoying the server, and thank you for opening up about what you saw.
Sure, I've actually been listening to you guys for probably a year and a half, and would occasionally want to jump in, but never, join the chat and got VC verified. For a long time, I was getting a message after the invite that the Chromebook was not compatible with whatever. Anyways, one day I clicked on it and I got in right away, and everything worked fine.
Um, I don't know how tech savvy you are, but there's actually a way to install Windows 10 on a Chromebook, but it's like kind of difficult.
It's working fine the way it is.
Okay,
Thank you, though.
no problem.
Let's try will be flat. Are you there? I know 1 week you were able to open your mic. I'm not sure if you're there or not.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
Good. Hi, Steve. Just trying to get ready for work.
Okay.
I'm just real behind in work, so I've got to work every day.
Did you want to answer our question? Oh,
What
sorry.
would I do if I was president?
20 years
20
ago.
years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was old enough to be president then, by a few years. That's a tough one because I just saw what was on the news. The news feeds of planes hitting. It did not seem possible. It was unreal. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do if I was president. I know it wouldn't be attack Iran and Iraq and go chasing after men wearing towels on their head and bathrobes.
Sorry, continue.
Yeah, it looked like a big scam to me. Shook me to the core that that kind of thing could happen. I don't know. My honest answer is I don't know what I would have done if I was president. Find another job.
Yeah, it's probably the best. Well, no, thank you. Thank you so much for unmuting and for answering the question and participating. It's good to hear from you.
You're welcome.
Have a good day at work.
Thanks, Rectangle Bear.
Of course. I want to hear Sunny's answer. Sunny, are you there? Sunny?
Sure. Yeah, I'm here. Hold on a second.
Yeah, all good.
One moment. I'll be right with you.
Okay.
I don't know if that was a guitar I heard, but I like the reverb on it.
Yeah, thanks. I think the likelihood of me being president would be infinitesimal. Infinitesimal, is that right? Never mind.
No, it's good.
So I'd probably never be the president, but if I was the president, theoretically, right?
Yes, hypothetically, yes.
Hypothetically. Mm-hmm. Hypothetically, was
exactly 20 years ago.
Was I a good president or a bad president?
That's up to you.
Yeah, you decide.
You know what? Like, I would like to think that I would be a person that would go, fuck this shit, and disconnect and hide and tell everybody about it and have it transmitted, even at the risk of death and having to go into hiding. I'd like to think that I would be that person, but I'm not so sure if I would be that person or not. So there's really no way to answer this question like that, you know. If I was George Bush, he should have killed himself. So I wouldn't want to be that person. Yeah. I don't know. Be the hero. Tell the whole world. Tell everybody that it was all a lie.
To add clarification on this question, you aren't George Bush. You're like taking his place. It's like you would be you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I think cut the ties loose in the in the push for truth. You know. I don't know. I would like to think I could be that person, but I don't know. You know, we're all human. Like so. It's hard to interject on something like that. I would like to think I could be that person to say, fuck this, you know, I'm not doing this, no, and everybody's going to know about it now. And I'm not going along with it. Like, I'm not going to submit. Like, I've never been a person that would, I don't consent. Like, and I've suffered because I've gone against the grain.
Actually, now that I've had time to think about this rationally, I wouldn't want myself to be McAfee'd, because the thing with that is then they would just replace me with like an agent, right? And then like, yeah, it's cool, right? But it's not the smartest idea. Like I would actually I would have to like leak intel to like the media and like have it leaked and have the truth be told without me being directly the figurehead of it, because then I can stay in power.
That's true.
Because I can stay in power for another term, maybe even get reelected. Probably not.
Stand up, be a man, and say this whole thing is a scam, and I'm not putting up and let everybody know. That would, I mean, that's another
I would
interesting
probably do
take
that
on
on my
it.
last day of office.
Say
Honestly,
the media, like go against the media, go against all those people, go against the people that are trying to destroy America from within. Like go against all of that up front, in front, and honest with everybody. Now that's another take. I mean, to see someone like that would be really awesome.
it would be awesome, but it's not the smartest idea, because here's the thing: there's a bunch of other things the president can do with their power. Like if I was taken out, then they would have someone else just go to the war, right?
Yeah.
Like the Middle East war. If I was still in power, I may be able to stop. Now, here's the thing. Obviously, it's just a figurehead puppet. Director, the CIA, and bureaucrats are the real ones in control. I'm not even completely factoring that in my answer, but assuming I had some legitimate power, then I would try it and actually like I would weaken the central government. I would try and stop the Patriot Act. I wouldn't sign it. I would veto it.
All of
Like,
it, yeah.
Stuff like that. And then the very last day of my presidency, like the State of the Union or whatever it's called, that's when I would drop the bombshell and get McAfee.
It's hard to say what someone would do in that situation. But I don't think I'd be snickering in some kid's classroom at the same freaking time either.
Ugh, no.
Think about that. How
What an
disturbing
asshole.
that is. That is so disturbing.
It's a disgrace.
I was born during his presidency. I'm a Bush baby. I'm disgusted.
My kids were born right around then. I had little kids then.
Well, you just wouldn't even be able to be a president in the first place in that system. They would never allow it. You just, unless you really fooled them into being one, like you're one of them. You know, there's some initiation stuff, you know?
Right. So that's the deal. You know, that's like if you're in that situation, that's horrible. I would hate to have someone be born into a system like that. Can you imagine what that must be?
And I don't know how a person of truth can be involved in that, even if you're trying to deceive them. Like they're going to be involved in pedophilia, man, and you're just going to have to do it.
We're thinking about this way too deeply. Like, I feel like to add clarification to the question, it's almost like you go to bed one night and then you wake up and it's this date 20 years ago, and it's like an alternative reality where you're now the president of the United States. Like, that's kind of where I'm getting from. It's not like you were president the whole time and got elected from the very start and got involved with all that. Like, you would keep your present memories, and just suddenly you're the president of the United States, and you're like, what the hell is going on here? What do I do? Right.
That's the problem with us. Go down all these different rabbit holes of logic into these different.
Well, I know,
that's where we get.
And it starts out good, right? The first few people, and then it just like the brain starts going, and we start digging even more. And then by the end of the 2 hours, it's just like we have all these parameters for the question.
Like some of us have this thing. It's called "can't keep it simple."
I know. I struggle with that as well. But oh, Noah Woods had jumped in, but he left, and we have Sophia. Hi, Sophia.
Welcome.
Hi, Red. Thanks. Hi, guys.
Hey, how are
Hi,
you?
Sophia. You're really super low. How are you?
You are.
Really?
And now you're better. I turned you up a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, it's just the mic. Yeah, what are you talking about? Who's president?
You potentially. Okay, so hypothetically, our question for today is if you were president 20 years ago, what would you have done?
Which country?
The United States.
Yeah, the States.
Oh, boy. Ban the media?
There you go.
I like that answer. Tell us more.
Enact a law that says nobody can get welfare. You can't vote unless you pay tax. Everyone pays tax. I don't know. It's difficult.
You know it's 9/11, right, today?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But there were no planes, so
No, there were not.
I feel like that's why she wants to ban the media, though.
Yeah, I know. That was good. I like that answer.
Yeah, that's part of it. But isn't the media is like one of the biggest problems the world has right now, and maybe forever.
And what? Sorry?
How the media? They're like one of the biggest problems that exists.
Yes, agreed.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not
I would
so
also
much.
say people shouldn't have TVs.
What were you saying, Truth?
Yeah, I agree
Maybe
with the TV
people
part.
shouldn't have TVs and outlaw sugar, so we can just get the IQ up a little bit.
And fluoride, yeah. Get it out of the water.
Sugar.
Like, where would you start,
Outlaw.
really? There's so much stuff, right?
Yeah.
I'd be a sugar dealer.
Oh boy. You would
A
make
legit
millions.
sugar daddy, right? A legit sugar daddy.
What would you do, Redford?
Oh, I had answered. I would blow the whistle on everything. Because right? As if I was president, which I wouldn't be, right? But it's all hypothetical because I'm a female and I can't.
Would I be the
a
vice
Freemason.
president then?
Yes.
Oh, good. Okay.
Of
Well,
course.
offended.
Of course I would
kidding.
pick you as
I'm
vice
kidding.
president.
Yeah,
but-
who would you pick for your cabinet?
how many do I get to pick?
I think like 4. I don't know. You also get to pick the bureaucrats.
See what I mean about we can't keep it simple?
No, now I'm electing people in my fake
No,
government.
it's okay,
Perfect.
though.
I love it.
Can I be the head of the EPA so I can roll back environmental bullshit protections?
Of course, you'd be good.
Yeah,
at that.
sure.
Yeah, you can be
Alright.
at that.
No emission limits. People can drive their old cars. Elect me.
Just go back to horse and buggy, man.
Yeah,
All of it.
let's
Set
do
up-
Go back to natural law.
based. Let's go.
Yeah, like
That's
they
good.
outlawed all these little small-time mechanics that used to be around that could make older things continue to run, but now they like fix that. So if the electronics go out, you're stuck.
Can we speed limits then too?
Yeah, ban speed limits. Screw speed limits. You can go 100 on the highway. I don't care. It's your
You're
life.
stupid. Don't crash. Try not to crash if you can help it. Don't crash into anyone else. Don't kill yourself. Don't destroy property, and start there.
Okay, I hate to be a little authoritarian. I would ban texting and driving though, and I would strictly enforce it.
You would
But
ban what?
no speed limits.
Texting.
I would
Oh,
like
texting.
Yeah, texting and driving. It is.
I
quite
would make
dangerous.
cars like have something to like shut off like electronics or something. Honestly, like you shouldn't be texting or calling people while you're driving,
Or
like
watching a movie.
or watching a movie. I've seen people. Okay, real quick before we talk to like a person or Sophia more. Sorry, people in my city are stupid. Okay, like people will have their phone on. Like, okay, you know where the horn is on a car? People put their phone on top of that and like have something to hold it in place, and they FaceTime while they're driving. People are stupid. Okay.
All right, man. This is divulge into something else.
Yeah. All right. Let's talk to a person about the question. A person, hello. Are you there?
No group think.
Like I said, I don't know what the question is.
Oh,
All right.
I was just saying.
Redford can tell you.
Yeah, I'll ask it again. No worries.
Ooh, tell me the question.
So hypothetically, if you were president 20 years ago today, what would you have done?
Okay. So a big dream that I've had ever since I was just a wee lad, and it's continued to this day, is that if I won the lottery, what I would do is I would kind of buy my own village somewhere off in the middle of nowhere for me and like my buddies and my loved ones to be able to kind of live off the grid from society.
What?
And yeah.
The question was if you were president, my man.
I'm
Not if you
aware
won
of
the
that.
lottery.
Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm correlating that. Okay. What I would do if I was president is I would be able to create something like similar, to where people were able to do that and weren't mandated to live by government and all of its little petty laws and whatnot, the traffic laws, violations for this and that, getting cited for this and that, getting cited for smoking down the street, yada, yada. I'd make it to where people, had that opportunity to kind of back out of whatever government control that they were in, without technology and all that other bullshit.
So I think the question was it the question? Let me ask, Reverend Bear. Is the question has to do with the relationship to that today is 9/11?
That is correct. We're trying to keep it with the theme. Yes. Of the day.
Well, nobody told me 9/11.
Well, I mean, because today is 9/11, and if you were president, what would you have done?
We're trying to
just
avoid
woke up,
using
my
the words
guy.
specifically.
No.
We're
Not
trying
too
to
far,
avoid
person.
using the terminology specifically because of like YouTube and stuff. That's why we're being slightly vague, but exactly 20 years ago.
Sorry. Well, 7-Eleven. Inside joke. Yeah.
I don't know what I would do in regards to 7-Eleven. You guys are talking about like texting and driving, so I thought it was somewhere along the lines of memeing.
Oh, we got sidetracked. Sorry, a person. I'm so sorry. Let's start again. Okay.
Way to be an example and roast me for it. Yeah.
No, we're not. No.
Not roasting you at all.
No.
Y'all got your pitchforks and shit. That's okay.
Not at all.
So
That's
what happened
not
was what happened was that you know how we're like super logical and everything like that. We start thinking into so many things that we start adding shit to a small question. We start going deep into it. So when you came in, that's what happened.
Yeah. So the context story for the day is right because it's 7-Eleven. So if you were president, hypothetically, 20 years ago, what would you have done on this day? On this instant,
Okay, was the president aware of what was about to happen?
Well, I mean, it's
I'd assume so.
hypothetical, so yeah, whatever you think. This is your hypothetical, right? So I would, as president, I would know everything, right? And I believe that they did know everything that was going on. So that's up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of a weird question, but I guess morally I wouldn't have let that happen. And to the best of my ability, if I could control it, I would have. Let's see here. Yeah, no, I don't know. I guess I would have tried to stop it. I don't know what you want to hear. What else would anybody else do? Let it happen? I don't know. Seems like you
Yeah,
kind
I
of
would
live in
make
a
sure
dream
my
answer.
enemies were in the building. Just kidding.
Yeah, just we're having an event today.
Yes.
Get them all gathered. Yeah, why not? Hey, guy, how's it going?
Hello.
Okay, so I know Truth Flat Earth had something he wanted to add, and then we'll hear from Mrs. Gets It. I just wanted to go in order.
Thanks, guys. I'll keep it under a minute. You guys already heard my answer before, but I'd like to go from C's perspective. If I woke up and I was president, what would I do? I would spill the beans, and then I'll tell you what'll happen. I'll get shot the next day, or I'll get into an accident, or a quote-unquote heart attack, or something will happen. And then there'll be damage control, which is the news, the media, conspiracy. Was the president on drugs? What was that bizarre speech? Blah, blah, blah. And in a few days, some major event will happen from Russia. Maybe Russia will attack Canada or something in the United States. And that'll be on the news, and everybody will forget, just like they forgot about everything else. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for playing along with the scenario. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, but isn't it supposed to be like a scenario where you get to have what you want and do what you want? Like, we know that it would probably go down that way, but you're supposed to imagine that you could actually do what you want.
Yep.
And that it would be successful.
I already forgot what he said.
It's really up to he said he would spill the beans, and then maybe Russia and Canada would get involved with something, and also like the media would start conspiring, like, was he on drugs? What was with the crazy speech? That's the synopsis of what he said. But basically, this question is purely hypothetical. Don't think too deeply about it. Basically, we all know like the president is more or less a figurehead and the bureaucrats are really in control, but ignoring all of that and just like imagining the reality you would want instead of what actually happened 20 years ago. That's basically the question at hand. Make sense?
Yeah. I'll answer. Nobody else is answering.
Just thanks for letting me answer, guys. That's all. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, of
I'm
course.
done. That's all.
Thank you. Mrs. Gets It.
Yep.
Are you there?
Okay, let's think. So, well, I'm operating under the impression that there were no planes. It was just a hologram. But they definitely did demolition. So if I was president, I would have been like, okay, guys, let's actually push it a day back and let's do a little satanic ceremony in the towers before it hits the news. So I would trick everybody into doing it, like getting everybody into town to do a little ceremony and then just like having the bombs go off then. So we would all go down with the ship.
Wow.
Maybe I shouldn't laugh. That is pretty.
Brilliantly
Will you
evil.
go down with it too?
Very nice.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Oh, you're
Okay,
going
but
down
continue.
too?
Well, that's gonna be worse. That's like a bigger,
No.
bigger 7-Eleven.
You have to go down with it.
Yeah, you can
Divorce
take the
yourself
back. You
from
can
it.
get out the back, Kai.
This is really
Yeah,
smart,
that
though.
will be but that will be a bigger 7-Eleven. If you think the powers that be would have, they would have been like, yo, this is a whole World War III kind of thing.
But it's a noble sacrifice because instead of civilians dying, she's taking out the bureaucrats and the Satanists. I respect it. That's a noble sacrifice.
It is, but isn't there something else besides having to sacrifice yourself, though? Couldn't you do something other than sacrifice, like yourself?
Yeah, I can be like, okay, guys, now that everyone's here and they have your robes on, let's go get.
I have to go. Go coffee.
From BRB. Push the button. So yeah.
No, that's a good answer. Thank you.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
it
your
was.
contribution.
Awesome answer.
That I honestly, Mrs. Gets It, Kai, whatever I should call you. That was a really creative answer. I really like that.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
It was good.
Very good.
So I should be president?
Yeah.
Now let me ask you
Yes,
this though.
fine, you win.
Pie for president. Pie for president.
Let me ask you this. You know, let me ask you this because you know how they have in in the US, there has to always be one survivor. They always hide this, like I say, the State of the Union or whatever.
Oh, the designated
Yeah.
survivor.
Right,
Yeah.
right. So what will happen there? Because I mean, you know, if you bring out all your people to do the whole ritual thing and try to take them out, do they probably have like their designated survivors? I'm sorry. You know, we just go into this deep thought. Never mind. Let's continue. Let's continue.
I told you guys. I told you guys. I told you guys, didn't I? Didn't I warn you?
And we still have
every
over an
single one.
hour. It's gonna keep going, Sonny.
No, wait a minute, Mrs. Gets It. I just want to say one thing. What if you could just have a wingsuit on and then propel yourself off and just glide away from your towers before they go off? What about that?
I'll be like, guys, I'll dress up as the owl for the Illuminati ceremony.
Never
and
thought
then
of
I'll
that
just
option.
and fly away.
Wait, are you talking about the Bohemian Grove?
Yeah, I feel like with their little
No.
ceremonies, they always have like an owl, some red carpet,
Oh,
some
right.
Isn't that
blood somewhere.
Isn't that the secret society where like they dress up like women and worship a wooden owl on a totem pole?
Mm-hmm.
I remember there was like a leaked photo of like Trump looking like a woman. It was like weird. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Wow, I never saw that one.
No, that's.
It got censored off of Google pretty quickly. I saw like Obama in like a dress. I'm not even kidding. It was weird. I wish Google did, like, Google's heavily censored it, but yeah, honestly, look into the Bohemian Grove. It's weird stuff. All the presidents like cross-dress. And they do like a dance around like an owl statue or something like that. I don't know.
It's unique for sure. They're weird.
Anyway, Mrs. Gets It. Do you have anything else to add before you talk to someone else, like maybe DCO?
That was everything.
Thank you so much.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate it. And stick around Precious Metals more if you want. It's a fun program.
Yeah, you guys are. I love this question game. It's awesome.
Washed. Did we talk to DCO?
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, perfect. Good. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Good. How's your?
I was
how's your-
actually.
Oh,
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna
Yeah.
ask you how your garden was. How's your garden going?
Oh, my garden's doing great. My
Awesome.
yeah, everything's growing perfectly here. So
Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, back to the question.
so before the question, I wanted to talk about the Bohemian Grove thing, and that was where Alex Jones became famous because he snuck into that ritual, which was called the cremation of care, which I think is funny that no one talks about that. There's a ritual called the cremation of care, literally talking about how these people no longer care anymore about us. So that goes also into today's topic, right? The question about what would I do if I was president on today's date 20 years ago?
Yes.
I think I would go along with like creating a story about waking up really early, creating a video talking about all the things that I've done and how I was born into the family and I've been made to do all these things. And then I would leak it because the email was around during that time. So I would send like a really mass email to everyone way before it happened, try to make sure that people knew that it was going to be a stage event because technically I would know that. So that's where I would go with it. And then they would probably kill me before anything happened because they would find out. That's me.
No, that's a good answer. Thank you. Thank you for participating. Do we have somebody in here, Pro Chinchilla? You would like to speak?
I'm just here to listen. I'm playing Call of Duty Mobile at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, when you want to talk about the shape of the Earth, please let us know.
The shape of the Earth. I'm very sure that it's a flat plane. It's very observable and it's measurable.
Oh, awesome. So how
yeah.
long ago did you come to this realization? Did you want to tell us your journey through that?
It was. Well, actually, it was back in November when I was in this server. I left the server because I just wanted to take a long break for my mental health. So I just came back now.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Well, welcome
but yeah.
back into the server.
Yeah.
All right. Well, go for it, see.
I just wanted to say, Pro Chinchilla, I remember you, and welcome to the server. It's nice to see you back.
Yep. Thanks.
Mic check. Hello?
You're coming through.
Okay, good. Okay. And okay. Anyways, I'm good now. Yes, we have Noesis. I don't know. I'm so bad with names. Are you there? Noesis. You're unmuted if you'd like to speak. All right. Well, if you would like to talk to us about the shape of the Earth at some point, please let us know. Oh, hi. Are you able to speak?
Oh, hello.
Hello. Welcome to the server.
Oh, I have been here for a while.
Oh, okay. So, what shape do you think the Earth is?
Sibling?
I'm having a hard time hearing you. I don't know if it's just my sound or anybody else. You're kind
No,
of
it's him.
Oh, okay. Can you get closer to your mic?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Sounds like Black Dragon.
Is that I don't know who that is.
No, it's not. I don't know.
Hello?
Hi.
I said the Earth is shapeless.
It's shapeless?
Yes.
Okay. So, would you like to go into detail about that? How you came to that realization, all of that?
Oh, it's because it's based on biocentrism, where your body and your biology interpret the signals from the environment and all came from that. So if you change something on biology, you might perceive it in other way.
I'm having a hard time hearing you. Did you say something about biology?
Yes, all the senses are came. I mean, your anatomy, biology, our body, has the senses that interpret the environment you are.
Yes,
So
yes.
Okay.
if you ever had another sense, your tools will be different. So you will perceive her as other way, maybe.
Okay, so I just want to get something cleared up. So, what do you consider the surface of Earth to be like? Where we're actually standing, what is that? What is the condition of the surface where we stand on the ground overall? Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm thinking. I perceive it like flat, soil and flat.
Okay. And what do you base that decision on?
By the five senses.
Okay, okay. So the five senses. So, but a lot of things go along with that, right? Like the physical nature of water, for instance. Does that come into it for you as well?
No, I have another perception of water. Water.
Hmm.
Uh,
But Earth is not a sphere, correct? It's flat. A terrestrial plane. Correct?
no, I'm not sure.
Hmm. It's actually a good answer. Except, like, I know the condition of the surface because I've measured it myself. And I could do this every day if I wanted to because I live near a large body of water. So it's there everywhere I look. That the
Yeah.
curvature required is not present. This I verified myself. So I actually know the Earth is flat, a terrestrial plane.
All right.
However, over water, everywhere you go over water on Earth is horizontal to everything else on Earth. Correct?
I had said your tools and ways to measure the comes from your senses.
Right. So listen. This is exactly what I'm talking about. So like we know that all that is down below us is the earth is the ground, the earth that we stand on, right? So we know that what is above us is always where the light comes from. If you look over ocean, you could point to wherever you want to from where you stand right now. Point to the east or whatever. And if you pointed all the way to the east, wherever east is for you, for instance, I could point west all the way across the entire Pacific Ocean, and and point to where Japan is, and my arm is outstretched horizontally. Now, if I go stand there with my right arm pointed to the west, and with my left arm point exactly parallel to that same line of sight. Now look, turn my head to the east. That's horizontal as well. So all the way to Britain in the east, and all the way to Japan or Asia in the west is all horizontal. All light comes from above this line of the horizontal. Light never comes from down below, from below a curve. So you're talking about senses. So these are just simple things we know. Like we know we're not moving. So the simple answer is we're not moving. If something looks like it's moving and we're not moving, then it's the other thing that's moving. How about that? If something's not curving, then it's not freaking curving, right? Is that true? Anybody? I'm sorry.
That's true. It's
I
true.
don't mean to ramble. I'm not trying to ramble or nothing, but
I'm not sure.
yeah. So what we found is through multiple observations over and over and over again, every single one, it's just piling up to the thousands of observations that actually equate to an actual measurement. Because when you have known distances, known observer heights, things like that, then it's actually it goes from observation to a measurement. Simple geometrics. So if we measure across a body of water, there should be the amount of curvature that they say in their globe model charts for curvature. We didn't make it up. They told us what it is. They give us the information. So okay, let's go look. Nope. It never occurs. And if it did occur, all lighthouses would be obsolete, useless. No militaries could have range finding further than about 3 miles.
I mean, just think about it for a minute. You see it and you observe it as flat, level, and stationary. You don't feel it moving. There's no reason whatsoever on this green earth that anyone would ever think it's spherical or that it's spinning or that it's moving or doing anything. If someone hadn't given them the story claiming that it was, it wouldn't even be in your consciousness. Like there would be, you wouldn't even have the thought to consider, because the only reason you even have the thought to even consider is because they tell you that it is. Nothing about your reality is indicative of it.
As Will said, Truth, can I ask Nois this one question? Is my mic working?
You're good, Dave.
Nois, is you listening? Is he still there?
Yes, I'm here.
Do you agree that there is an objective reality? I'm talking about a reality we all can demonstrate to each other and prove to each other that we all agree on. Does that exist?
It's hard to define reality.
By empiricism, how's that sound? You know what that means? Empirical. Demonstratable, measurable, observable, repeatable, falsifiable.
Yes, but that is a way to collect information, and other human with the same basis senses could do it.
Yeah, we need actual data. So in order to have something where we get data, it has to be based on something real, such as an actual measurement, which requires an exchange of energy. It's not a calculation. So I would like to ask another question, Oasis. Wait a minute. I don't want to move past what Dave just asked. Is there an objective reality? Let's get right back to it. Is there an objective reality?
If you define reality by the senses you are feeling and you are touching and the way you perceive.
No, I just explained it to you. What it is there's something so demonstratably through using empiricism. By using empiricism, you can empirically prove, demonstrate, and repeat that over and over again. So there's no question about it. It's not about opinion or what you think reality is. Is it measurable or is it not? That's all we're talking about here.
Do you really have a lack of a concept of reality? Of what reality is? Because you talk about senses, but I mean, if your senses are interpreting, you're talking about how your senses interpret something, right? So that's your interpretation of it. But what is it interpreting in? The thing that it's interpreting is the reality. Like, if you can talk about your senses interpreting anything, then you must have a sense of reality.
Well, I smells colors, so nobody, well, a few persons can. So for me, the reality is a bit different.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Do you think there's things going on outside of you other than what's going on inside of your mind? Separate that from, are there things happening outside of you and your body physically that are obeying definite, concrete type of natural laws?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you understand the difference between subjective reality and objective reality?
Not really.
Well, that may be
Not
where you need
really.
to start.
Yeah.
All right.
Because there are things that are specific to each individual that could change from one individual to another. However, there are these things in life, in this reality that we all share, that is the same for everyone. So when you observe water and how it behaves, it's going to behave the same for everyone. When it's left undisturbed, and water when it's left undisturbed, always seeks its level and always takes the shape of the container. That's the same for everyone. That's an objective truth, right? If it's subjective, then it means it is specific to you, and it could be different for someone else. If it's objective, that means it is objectively the same for everyone, right? We all walk on the earth. None of us feel the earth moving. We all observe water to behave the same way. Gases behave the same way for everyone. So do you see the difference between objective and subjective? Like, there is a reality that exists that's objective for your senses to interpret.
Yes and no. I mean, I got the things.
Yes and did you say yes and no? Wait a minute.
Oh, I like this conversation. Yes and
Did
no.
you really say yes and no right now?
Sometimes it is and sometimes it doesn't, right?
Hey, Mickey. What's up, Mickey?
Wow.
I feel like that's that commercial a long time ago. Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Sometimes you don't.
Miggy, it seems like old times, man. Wow.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm just your voice there, Miggy.
Morvis, I'm just
Morvis, welcome to Precious Metals Takeover. I didn't know you became silver. Congratulations.
Is he silver?
Congratulations on your demotion. We didn't know you got demoted.
We didn't know you got promoted. Welcome to Precious Metals, where it's gold and below to speak. Glad to have you, Morvis. Welcome to the team.
Thanks, guys.
No, wait. I'm saying yes and no because all these constitutional realities always have waves. So is the observer who changed the reality. So we as collective minds created this objective.
So you're
that's-
saying once again that there's no concrete reality? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, it's an hologram.
So there's no such thing other than, wait a minute. So there's no such thing other than what you're thinking in your mind. That's all that exists. Is that what you believe?
Yes, not a belief, but yeah.
Not totally. Come on, man. Wait a minute. Do you commit to anything?
Did you say that reality is hologram?
Yeah, he said that, Sasha. So it's easy not to commit, though, Sonny, because
Okay.
if you
Wait, Sasha.
oceans
Wait,
and
Sasha.
mountains can be
Miggy was talking. Sasha, Miggy was talking. What?
Sorry, Miggy. Sorry.
I feel like once you commit to something like that, in their mind, you give up everything. So once you say something's objective, you're automatically disqualified to recant and say that something else isn't something else. So to stay in the middle of the road to say, well, it could be, I don't know, possibly, a very vague term gives them the wiggle room that they need to change their mind later if an answer comes out wrong.
Yes.
So
Yeah, it's a
that's partly the reason.
foundation.
I know. See, they didn't get my ninja yet.
It's an agreement.
But I want to understand what is hologram in a real world.
No, wait. It's a collection of people who is creating this reality. So if you discover something and name it and
like ocean, for example.
And
who create ocean? Is that hologram?
Wait, what?
Is it ocean hologram?
No, the water is other thing.
Water is physical thing.
No, it's a conscience.
What?
It's water is a concept.
No, a conscience. Conscience.
Conscience.
Yeah.
Water is a conscience.
Is it physical?
Here, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
That's a
means
good start. Water is
It's
physical. Let's keep it simple.
But he said water is conscious.
Yeah, it's still physical. He could say whatever he wants. Is it physical or is it not? Yeah, it's physical.
Water
Do
is
you understand
conscious.
what's a conscience?
Is it milk conscious or only water?
That's in the realm of philosophy when he starts going like that. So we're sticking to the physical here. So water's physical. Yep, sure is.
Yeah,
Actually,
it is. It has
water has quite a bit of force. You could do thousands of pounds of work. You could lift tons. With water. Water is tremendous. It has a tremendous force also. So that's a measurable force as well.
So basically, they're establishing the understanding of objective reality.
Yes.
What's his name?
Noesis.
Noesis. That's what we're establishing here. So the whole conversation is on the mind that everything is objective and not subjective. So when you start to say that we don't live in a objective reality, then you're saying that nothing that we have in the physical realm is really real.
Yep.
Right? Noesis?
It has a behavior because the collection mind believe it has.
Okay, but that's not. You're getting into another idea here. What we're establishing is if it's physical, if it's objective. Can I hold an orange and give you an orange, and it's still an orange? It's not going to be a dog when you have it, right?
We're not talking about. Sorry to cut you off, Miggy. I'll be quick. We're not talking about belief. We're not talking about thoughts. We're not going to appeal to a majority. We're not going to appeal based off of thoughts. We're talking about definitions. We're talking about things we can verify. We're talking about labels that we all agree on and definitions and concepts that we can actually demonstrate in reality, like water, which is flat when unmanipulated.
You said you believe that Earth is globe because someone in your childhood told you that it is that shape. So it's exactly the same for everything. I mean,
we're not talking about belief though. We're talking about things we can verify.
Yeah, we're talking about verifying it, going and looking yourself, doing measurements, making tests, doing it yourself.
If Earth is what you say it is, because you read it in a textbook, that's fine. Demonstrate it. show us something that we can demonstrate or view that proves undoubtedly that there's curvature. That's all we ask for. Please demonstrate curvature.
Yes.
I said the Earth is shapeless.
That was so vague, bro. You couldn't even tell me what the surface condition was. Come on, man.
Shapeless is a cop-out. Answer the question, please.
Could you please make it more vague?
We also think that shapeless. Don't think that we think that Earth has a shape. No.
Okay,
But
so we
not a globe.
Yeah, so now that you can actually agree, Noasis, that the idea that we've been talking about here is that we all have an objective reality. You can't agree with that now, can you? We just got to make sure that you understand. Can you agree with that? We're talking about what C just told you. Objective reality. Do you agree? We can't get off the point until you actually understand completely that we all live in a reality that we all can agree upon things. Hello? Did I lose you?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I can't.
Are you distracted? Are you distracted right now, Noasis?
Could you please repeat?
Are you distracted right now?
No, I'm thinking, but
Okay.
no, I can't think that is a reality objective. I mean, it's for most of the persons it is, but somehow for me it's not.
So you don't think you have an objective reality? Once again, you're telling us you don't think there is such a thing. Is that true?
It's and a half. I mean, the persons. Yes, yes.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't trying to lead you, so, you know. Yeah, we have to agree on these terms and conditions, or else there's no chance of having a fruitful conversation in the future.
In general, if you make a claim, all we ask is for you to back it up. I think it's great if you want to speculate or come up with ideas. We have chat rooms for that. We have the learning curve. We have chill voice. But if you're going to make a claim such as the Earth is shapeless, that's fine. But we would like to see evidence. If you don't have any evidence and talk about belief, though, people will be impatient, understandably, and we'll ask for evidence. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. But I mean, if you want to really experiment that the things that I am doing, it's like change the mindset. The mindset. Try another way, but that means that you will trash everything since you were a child.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking. I can't follow you in what you just said. So it sounds like you have a new concept of what reality is, and you're saying that if anybody follows you down that line of thinking, then we're gonna have to let go of everything we thought about previously and follow what you're saying. But as C mentioned once again, do you have any evidence for what you're talking about, or are you just speaking words into the air, hoping that somebody will believe what you're saying? Is there any evidence for what you are claiming? Do you have an answer to that question? Or are we going to wait like 10 minutes before you think about it and then answer again? It's really simple. You either have evidence or you don't, Noasis. People are getting impatient, dude. You got to have to answer that. Do you have evidence for what you're claiming or no?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, now present the evidence, please.
Okay.
We'd like to hear about it.
Are you able to provide the evidence now?
That's what I'm saying.
What's he
Or
claiming?
are we waiting? Yeah, I'm wondering too.
Andy Bounce.
Oh, and he left. Well, there you go.
How he will do that?
I mean, what I did was simple.
Hey, Miggy, how's it going?
What's up, man? Yeah,
It's been a while.
It feels like old times, dude. I miss you, Miggy. You gotta
I
come by more
know.
often.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
It reminds me of the time when me and you talked to Clint Go. Do you remember that last year?
Yeah, I do remember that.
That was so funny.
You were actually, weren't you nervous in that convo? Like you were.
I was, and over this last year, I've gotten a little bit more confident. So I'm happy about that. But it's really simple. India's debate tips back during the golden age of like silver meetings, from February to May of 2021, when we had them like twice a week. India dropped by and gave us like 5 or 6 debate tips, and I've just been following those, and they're really helpful. Like, the number one thing is ask for a demonstration, ask for verifiable evidence. That's how you stump them. That's how you stump anyone who disagrees with us, because truthfully, they don't have anything to present. They talk about belief, they talk about what they read in a textbook, they talk about what a celebrity says, but they can't demonstrate it.
Yeah, I like
And
what
he
I'm
will now provide evidence of shapeless of Earth.
The only reason, the only reason to waffle on reality and claim that there is no real reality is when they're laying a foundation to be dishonest. That's it. It's the only reason.
Noesis, we're waiting for your answer, and you are writing so much love here.
He's not even in voice. He ran away.
He slipped out the back door.
Mickey, since you are the creator of the 3-point, we have a 4th point.
Cool.
We want to bring up. See, we don't, want to convolute the points. So, the axis. Who measured the axis and how did they do it, or something like that?
Yeah, axial rotation. Are you talking about axial rotation?
No.
the axial tilt.
The tilt.
Oh, the tilt. The axis. Okay.
You mean the angle of the air?
Yeah. Tilt. That's what I meant to say.
I think it's curvature is x, and the tilt is delta x. That's what I think.
Yeah, that's definitely a good point. But
Satellites.
where do you insert that one though? Is it in between the second and third point, or is it like the last?
Yeah. I mean, because if the curvature, tilt, or after the rotation, either one. I think it's
So the way I see it is you can add a 4th point, but the reason why I kept it at 3 is because I only need 3. I could have kept it. I could have probably added more if I wanted to, but because I know that Nathan Oakley has his 5 or whatever. He
7.
probably has more than
7.
7. Is that 7?
Yeah.
He's got
7
points. And I kept it at 3 because really those 3 are the only ones I need. Like it's like real quick and easy for me to just get to 3 and then get to the point, right? So my 3 points are just that.
Perfect.
So you can add more if you want. Like you can put 7 or
interchange them.
Because then you go to a lot of like that's because you like 3 because it's fast and concise. But there's like so much things that you can think about, like the tilt, meaning how would they detect it, right? Because you have to have some type of reference.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, how do you get that reference?
Yeah, you have to be in that. Yeah, trust me. Every point that comes up, like within like Nathan's 7 or my 3 or your 4, like it's all gonna stump the globe in every way possible. But I mean, you could actually make it your own and do whatever you want. But I guess the 3 points that I came up with were just so that I could keep it concise and as short as possible. Because sometimes
it destroys people no matter what.
Yeah, the attention span you're dealing with is of a goldfish, so you really can't do too much with that. Like you gotta.
That's so true.
You gotta just hit them hard and move on, kind of thing. Sometimes they don't even know, right? They got stung. They're kind of like, what just happened?
Miggy, I actually DM'd you something if you want to check it out later. I know it's quick, so like I didn't address everything. Like honestly, I should have included something. Like honestly, the vestibular system should be included with the 3. There's so many points. Also, Marconi is a good one. Like it's just there's so many things that prove what we're saying. Like, even though we don't have the burden of proof, because we observe this naturally, we still have evidence to back up our claims, even though we don't even have to, because our senses tell us that we are not moving. Our senses tell us that we can observe things from long distances. Our senses tell us that we do not see things curving. So we don't have to back up what we're saying. We really don't, but we do it anyway just to prove that what the mainstream media is saying and what these celebrities are saying is absolute bullshit.
Yeah,
that's your
but
base.
the thing is the gist of the 3 points is to make them know that they have a belief system is one. They have to concede that they have no evidence for those three main claims. So adding more to it is really, I see what Miggy is saying. It's just there's just no point to that. Just because it's nice and concise.
That's your base axiom. That's what everybody experiences and observes. That's the base axiom where you start. The positive claim, the claim. Actually, that's not a claim because that's what everybody experiences. The claim is when someone says it's different than what we all observe or experience.
Yeah, by the way, I like what I'm hearing. You guys are really on point, dude. That's amazing.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I was listening to actually kind of, chop that guy down, so I'm really impressed, actually.
One thing, so the 3 points are a really good starting point, especially if people are new and not confident like I was a year ago. Really, my suggestion for the 3 points, when I talk about the 3 points, which by the way, you were amazing for like coming up with that. It's really simple and you've done a lot for the community, Miggy. That's why I'd like to see you more again like the old days. But I usually like to start, I don't like to start with measurements because, especially if someone's like my age, they don't really care about the numbers because, as you've said, their attention span is like a goldfish, well, figuratively, because you know what I mean. So I usually like to just start with the whys, but to each their own, right? It depends on your audience, I would say.
Yeah, that's usually what you do. You kind of judge your audience, and depending who you're talking to, you can adjust how you phrase the questions, and maybe where you want to go with it. But you can go anywhere you want with it. The reason I wanted to keep it that short is so that I can make sure that the point of there's no evidence for what you're talking about it comes across, or at least the idea that it's all in imagination. The globe is. So whenever I do have a discussion, I want to make sure I'm just like in and out, kind of like, okay, I've told you the foundation of our discussion. Now, if there's any evidence for the claim that the globe has, then you can present that or not. It's up to you. But right now, I've just told you that this is the physical claim of the globe. That these 3 points that I'm giving you are supposedly, allegedly demonstratable. So if they're not, now you got a problem. So.
I mean, I have a short attention span as well because unfortunately I am a Zoomer. So I actually use that to my advantage. And I'm like, okay, demonstrate the evidence. Like I just cut to the chase. I'm like, give us the evidence. If not, you're just wasting our time, right?
Yeah, exactly.
They need to question their reality, and some people don't want to do that.
Yeah, Miggy. Yeah, Miggy, I concur. Thank you for the 3 steps, man. Really.
Yeah, not a problem, dude.
You have no idea how inspiring just that simple idea, that premise that was put forth, and I think a lot of us took it and ran with it, and it's been really fruitful. It's been really a great, awesome thing. And now I think we can move it on up to, have different ways we can approach that. Like, I think I'm going to camp out with gas pressure for a while and just sit there, set anchor on gas pressure and just start there. And then all the rest is just icing on the cake after that, right? Yeah. So I think we could switch it. Do one a week. Do a different one a week.
I have a question though. Has Wrecked Ankle Bear been in here discussion with people? Because you're on Ladies Night yesterday, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, I came in for a few minutes yesterday. Yeah.
Redford's sorry. Redford's the co-host of this program, actually.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah. Thanks. I've just been letting everybody else talk. I was having a hard time understanding what that other guy was saying, so I couldn't really join in. I don't know if it was just his mic, my headset, everything. There was a combination, but
No, he was hard to understand. I really had to
yeah.
really listen really closely to understand what he was saying.
Yeah, and I had him all the way turned up, and I just couldn't catch it. So
Yeah,
I just
likewise.
didn't want to try to decipher what he was saying and get it wrong.
Speaking of him, he's still typing in Livestream voice text, so get your popcorn and watch. Let's see what he has to demonstrate.
All right.
Oh yeah, he is typing again. Well, we have Angie right now. They said they didn't have anything really to say. They're just listening. But if you'd like to open your mic, we would like to have a conversation. Just meet you. Are you able to unmute?
Oh, yeah, I can unmute.
Hi, welcome to the server.
Hi.
What shape do you think the Earth is?
I don't really know. I do believe that it's flat. I just not too sure.
Okay, so why do you believe that it's flat?
Honestly,
Yes,
Just
honesty
like-
is the best. So go for it.
yeah, I've been reading some of the what's it called, newbie channels, and I was hoping to watch some of the what's it called, YouTube videos later. But what's it called? Yeah, I don't have much to say.
So when
Have
did
you
you?
Oh, sorry.
No, you go. Go for it. See.
I was just going to ask, have you ever experienced curvature or motion?
What do you mean by that? Oh no, not really.
So the claim of the ball Earth is that we are moving constantly, and that we observe a curve of 8 inches per mile squared.
No, I've never witnessed that.
Interesting. Well, thank you for being honest. There's a lot of resources at the bottom. I personally recommend looking up a channel called ODD TV, but he is really long. So if you want, I could just send you a 55-second MP3 file as an introductory to your research if you'd like.
All right, thank you.
No problem. Welcome to the server. We're so happy to have you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thanks for joining. And just so you know, we do have Ladies' Night on Fridays. It starts at 4 Central and it runs till, well, depending, 7, 8, depending how long or how many people are in here to talk. So you can come and join that as well if you'd like. Do you have any questions about the shape of the Earth or anything that you were looking into that you were caught up on? Okay. Well, thanks. Welcome.
I had to hop out early, like right after I joined Ladies' Night, so I didn't catch all of it. Matter of fact, I missed most of it. Was it a
That's
good
all
one?
right. Hey, Angie, can I ask you one question?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever seen anybody demonstrate gas pressure without a container?
No.
Okay. Do you think that that exists possibly somehow, that somebody could?
What would be like an instance of this? Like a real life example.
Well, in a real life instance would be, I go down to the bike shop and I say, gee, I have a flat tire. And I ask the bike tech, I say, look, I can't afford the tire right now. Can you just give me the high pressure right around the rim? And I'll ride it that way?
Yeah.
Would that, what do you think would happen? If you ask the bike shop, could you just put the high pressure air around my steel rim, my aluminum rim, without the tire?
They'd probably then just say no, because
They might look at you a little funny, huh?
yeah.
So you have to have a container to have pressure. Gas pressure requires a container. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is something called a natural law, which has never been violated. It's impossible to violate. And that's the first thing I would say to look at how we have gas pressure here on Earth that requires a container. So we are in a contained system.
That's actually really interesting. Thank you.
Sure.
Awesome. Okay. I guess we'll get back to the question then, since I don't really see anybody else here. That's
I
Was
feel like that
Lady's not a
ship's
good
kind
one?
Hmm?
Was Lady's not a good one?
Oh, I jumped in, I think, for maybe about half an hour at the most too. I couldn't stick around.
But okay.
There
I saw
was.
someone driving like that on the freeway before with like 12 cop cars behind him.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Right
he had
on the
somewhere
steel.
really important to go, I guess.
I saw that once before.
As for the question, I feel like that ship has sailed like
Sorry.
45 minutes ago.
Sorry, I changed the subject.
No, it's okay.
No, it's
Don't
all
worry
good.
about it, Sonny.
Oh, no more sorry. That's right. Not sorry, but I did change the subject. Try not to do it again. That's better. Sorry. Sorry.
I think truth.
Oh, gosh.
Stop being like
It's
me and
just like a
Rapper.
loop. I know,
Don't
it's just
do
like
it.
an addiction. Oh, jeez.
I was gonna say truth prevails asked how a lady's night went.
Yeah, I was asking Redford, but she said that she was only here for 30 minutes, so I'll either watch it or I'll wait and ask someone else who was here for it, I guess.
The last hour was really good.
Was it?
I missed the first couple hours.
So, fun fact, Sonny has only said sorry 20% of the time as me. So there's a 1-to-5 ratio of us saying sorry.
Citation, please.
No more.
Yes.
Draw a line in the sand.
Sorry, my dad came in. But yeah, you have said sorry 1/5 of the time as me.
Yeah, and Truth asked for a citation.
Oh, yeah, let me get that citation for you.
Perfect.
It's gonna take me a bit because my computer is like slow right now, and I'm like screenshotting and stuff. But I will happily get that citation.
I think we're waiting for Noasis to provide us with his evidence.
You read my mind.
I can't wait. Oh,
Yeah.
what's your question, Sonny?
No, there's a timestamp in the live stream. Here, I'll get the message.
I was thinking the same thing when you asked him.
Yeah.
Because he said he was getting it together, so.
He said that? I don't know about
Mm-hmm.
Is that like when Zanuck said he was gonna come back with some globe evidence? We're still waiting, right? It's been what, like a year?
Or the Princeton professor, the professor of astronomy.
Yeah, that Zanuck, I've heard of him, but I don't think I've ever seen him.
Oh
yeah,
my gosh, Zanuck, oh my gosh. Literally like a day after I joined the server, he was DMing me telling me he was a pilot, and then like I told like India or something about it, and he's like, oh fuck that guy, he changes his profession every week.
There we go.
Zanuck's a legend, dude. Anyway, yeah, I am waiting for that evidence. I will happily look at it. Demonstrable evidence.
I don't know. He's got some world-changing, life-changing evidence because he said once you learn about this, you'll never look at things the same again. So.
Wow, that's a
You'll
pretty
never-
interesting claim.
You'll never see reality again.
The reality
You'll be
just
gone
goes
forever.
bye-bye. Just like Neo in the Matrix. That's what Morpheus told him.
You're not coming
not
back.
Morpheus, the other guy.
All right.
Wait, do we need to drop a hint of acid before we look at it?
Perhaps. Well, I don't know. It depends on if he actually agrees that there's objective reality or reality just in general. I don't know. We'll see. But should we get Sunny and Enoch to maybe play something for us since we're done with the question and we're waiting on Oasis?
Is Enoch around?
I don't know. Enoch, are you there? Master Chief? Well, I guess you might be on your own then, Sunny, if you'd like to play for us.
I'm back.
Hey. We were just trying to see if Enoch was there, because
oh, that's right.
Sunny and Enoch can maybe play for us, because we're done with the question and everything, but he must be AFK.
Yeah, we usually do this for the last like 10 minutes. So I love it. Let's go.
It's just something I was fooling around with a little earlier. It's pretty cool.
Enoch, are you there?
I'm here.
Perfect.
That was nice, Sonny.
They told you the globe was spinning, but the globe is not winning. They said they went to Mars, but I know they haven't gone that far. What did they tell you so far? That you could see forever. You could see out into space, maybe the Milky Way. psychedelic cowboy mode. So hope you liked it.
Yeah, it was good.
I mean, I can try like ad-libbing some vocals, but I don't have any scripts, so like I would just be spitting random bullshit.
Mm-hmm. I could make it distorted.
I usually do that. The
Also,
whole randomness bullshit. Yep.
I thought you have a script though, because usually your lyrics match the melody though.
I just make up shit.
But your lyrics make sense. That's really talented if you just. Hello? I spot mics.
Have you seen the shape of the earth? Now have you seen? Have you seen the curvature? Don't you freaking lie to me. Don't you lie to me. Tell me what you see when you look into the sea. You know there is no picture. You know that you don't see land and water. You know you cannot bend that shit. Even if you go to see the horizon, check the distance. No matter how far you try to go, checking that distance. Let's see how far you can go. Try to explain to me about the gas pressure without a container. Yeah, you know it's not familiar. When you start to think and try to experiment, putting yourself inside some kind of containment, still you can see beyond the sea. They won't let you see, no, 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 no. What's beyond that sea? They won't let you see beyond the sea.
V to the V. Yes. All my lyrics are all made up. They're not they're not written down.
I like those different elements, right?
That's totally. I was about to say, like, I like it when you like rip the neck, man, bro. That wow la la. No balaba.
Woo! Sorry.
Oh man, Freebird is so long. We'll be here forever.
Did you turn your guitar up a half a step?
I did actually. I had the capo up on it, but
I
now
just put a capo on the first fret too. I go, that's the only way. So that's what I figured.
yeah, no, I was trying. I know, like I was higher than what you were actually playing. So
Thank you guys.
but I did take the capo off. Yeah.
Sorry, my mic has may have been far away, but thank you guys so much. I honestly, like, I don't know if we can do it every week, but if possible, like every Precious Metals, if like we could have like the last 10 minutes just be you two like jamming out an outro, that would be amazing because you two are very talented and I feel like you guys deserve a platform to self-express to the world.
Yeah, that sounds great. I love it.
I greatly
really
appreciate it.
It really has this nice, comfy feel of like a hometown like radio show. You know what I mean? Like
That's the goal.
I really like that a lot.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah, that shit's really good, dude. Sonny, you play guitar one.
Honestly, like, I know it's past 3, but I kind of want to hear like one more song before you wrap up because you guys are awesome.
Sure, but I mean, I'm okay with it. I don't know.
Go ahead and take the lead if you want. You know.
All right, let me just cutting my fingernails here. All right, ready? Not sure what you want to hear, but try to play something. Oh yeah, that was me getting medicated. All right, here we go. Maman la ba?
observe the sky moving all around us. How they rotate all around us. Wandering stars, that's what they are. These wandering stars, that's what they are. Observing who we are. That's what they are. Wandering stars. That's what they are. Moving around, all around us. We stare at the sea. What do you see? It's mesmerizing, maybe even frightening. When you don't see almost anything, what is there else to be? What is wandering? What's wandering all around us? What's wandering all around us? What's wandering? These stars, they're glowing, and they sing with a vibrating pulse. Is you what you see? So small when you look at them. How they see, how they're shimmering with every pulsating, shimmering sound they have. You know you can see they're shining, glowing, power of vibrations, illuminating around us. When the sun is gone, you can see all of that all around us. Shining on, shining on. All of these stars illuminating on like the sun. Shining on like the sun, illuminating everything, everyone, shining on.
I hope the message got across that everyone was a star, because that was the message.
But you're the real star.
Oh, no.
Wow. So much fun.
Like when you guys were sending the gifts, like it was making me cry. So I sorry, I was got emotional during this song when you guys were. Like saying how good we sounded, and I just thank you guys.
You feel me?
I definitely feel you.
I feel you, Sonny. I'm in one of those moods today for it. You just keep it coming. Maybe someone will start spitting some truth in rhymes to your music.
The Black Swan.
Sing it now. Sing it.
Got it.
I'll stop.
Yeah.
What I'm talking about is that.
Yeah.
Good job.
I can't do it. No. We gotta get a.
Talking about the Black Swan, yeah.
I knew that was
Who was
someone
that?
wicked like a Justin.
That was Justin.
That's awesome, Justin.
Yeah.
Go for it, Justin. Let's hear it. Do it with that same little.
To me now, yeah. I'm talking about the curve. Where is it? No, it's not there. Black Swan is there, yeah.
Oh shit!
You cannot prove what is reality. It's the Black Swan, not the globe.
Oh crap! I just realized Justin's talking. Okay. Shit. My bad. Okay. Thank you all for attending Precious Metals. It was lovely. Yeah, a very fun time. I love the first half, and I love the contrast between the first and the second half. Redford, what are your final thoughts? I'm embarrassed.
What did you call me? What did you say?
Redford.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, no, thanks to everybody who participated. Thanks to Sunny and Enoch. That was awesome. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
That's
And
just
Justin
listening.
for throwing that in at the end.
Oh, yeah.
That was great. That was perfect.
Mario, oh my god.
And this is the Earth Blues. Oh my god.
Anyway, yeah, it's not over. Well, you can't go. We're not letting you leave. You have to stay.
Oh, I'm not leaving. I'm just saying mods can unmute now. And shit.
Okay, good. Let them in too.
Yeah, Justin continues singing. Sorry, I just gotta do the 4.
Yeah.
Go off, dude. Hell yeah.
Like a radical, man.
Singing the truth, yeah.
Nice vibratos.
White cheeseburgers. You can all take the truth from me, yeah. I will spread it for you. Never lie to you. If I do, I'm lying to myself. You need to stop listening to the news. Do not become the sheep. You are the shepherd here. Do not follow that line because it just goes in a circle.
I thought lines was straight.
Now you get it. Welcome to Flat Earth.
In the scene. A band screen.
That's the unruly kid. Like, yeah. That one. If someone would have said I could make sounds like that, I'd have been telling you, you're crazy. No one can make sounds like that from a guitar.
I can make my piano sound like that.
Where does that come from, man? Somebody help me! Help me, please! Help me! Help me!
Somebody stop me.
Yeah. I'd be going like that. It's a lot of fun. You guys inspire me, though, so I appreciate that. Shoot, at my age.
Hey, Sonny.
Yeah. What?
Hey, Sonny. Noesis is back. You want to see if he's found objective reality yet?
Oh, really?
Noesis, is there an objective reality?
Wasn't.
Please answer this time.
Yeah.
Noesis.
Going back with the proof, I presume. What was that about again? About the no objective reality thing.
Was Sonny objectively killing it on the guitar just now? Was that an objective reality? Maybe it was. But
Wow.
Justin was throwing it down. Right
If you want to actually get really technical, I didn't see him playing it, so I don't know if he is actually playing it. Oh,
a good point there, Justin. Sonny could be an elaborate bot.
No, he's just got a recording. He just push play, you know.
That was pretty fancy. I don't know if I'm that tech savvy.
Now, if anyone were to say that you're not playing, I'm gonna slap him.
Just because looking down at my own hands playing the guitar doesn't mean I'm actually actually playing my guitar.
See that one and I thought I'd give him a chance to show us his.
I can't even say it. I'm sorry, Dave. Oh, go ahead.
I just thought I'd give Noesis a chance to bring us whatever he had, but I guess he doesn't want to talk. So, y'all go ahead.
So Noesis came back minus the proof. He said he approved, right, everybody? Yes, there were witnesses.
Yes.
You've got God on one here too if you want to talk to them.
We all heard him say it. God of one, are you there?
It's one thing I always wanted to ask God: why ticks and roaches and fleas and rats and stuff? Gotta be a reason. Anyway.
I know, I couldn't have done that last number without Justin. That was totally awesome, man. Props, bro.
Thank you. Putting my feelings into it.
Yeah, it's funny because if I catch myself on the guitar playing a caricature, who's doing that? Who keeps doing that?
Sorry, Sonny.
So, Sonny, when are you gonna make an album?
I need help.
I mean, you're a one-man show, dude. Or honestly, you could even invite Enoch. You two collab, make an album, make 8 songs. Easy clap. Just put yourself out there. That's the best advice with music. Don't have unfinished products. Even if it's not perfect, just put yourself out there and then improve after you release it. You got to start from somewhere. Just put yourself out there.
Well, this is
People love it.
recorded. It is recorded on 2 different channels on YouTube.
It's already on. So I figured
It is
documented now, which is great.
Yeah. Whatever he's doing now is getting out there.
Yeah, I like it.
Putting ourselves out there, 2 different channels on YouTube. It's what we need to do. Start playing so they can see our point of view. When we start to share about the curvature, about the stupid earth that they claim, we can show it to them that they are insane about the stupid claim that they claim. Ooh, we all know that the earth isn't what they claim it to be. 3,958.8 miles is not the
We all know that Earth is not a globe. We all know that Earth is not a globe. I said we all know that the Earth is not I said we all know Earth is not a globe. Oh no.
We all know there's no shape that we have found, but our observations are flat on the ground. We don't have to look to the sky, because the sky is not the ground.
Here's a message to the people who think they can go to space. That's a lie. They put right in your face.
Ow. Okay, my fingers are starting to hurt now.
Yeah.
I tried to keep going, man, but
We can go whenever. Yep.
I got blisters on my fingers.
They got no contingency for those who can think for themselves.
Try saying that to someone that just, came out. They won't know what you mean.
No.
I'll have to look it up. Blisters on my fingers?
I want the world to know. You got to let it show. I'm coming out. No. I'm gonna let them know that the Earth's not a globe. I'm coming out. I got to give. Never mind.
The Earth is flat out.
I guess you could say that this music is flat out crazy, but I'm bummed. Not funny.
That was the large symbol there. We got a smaller one. That's a smaller one.
I would never do stand up ever.
That's the splash. Sorry. Drum terminology coming
Oh
out.
my gosh, we should have a stand up night.
You're gonna have to stand up one day because you do everything sitting down. unless your legs don't work. Sorry.
That sounds like fun.
Sunday night stand up. I may have to talk to Helio about that. Or Julio, sorry.
Julio. I'm skeptic of Julio.
Why are you skeptic of Mexicans?
It's a long story. So, like, some guy on Precious Metals, as we were wrapping up, decided to call Julio skeptic or something like that. So, and me and Redford just started laughing.
We're gonna make it stick now.
And we started calling him Julio since then.
Yep, joined the campaign.
I'm trying to add a sombrero onto his drawing and naming it Julio Skeptic, but like, it's kind of hard because like you need to shade a sombrero. So, wait, is there 2 R's in the word sombrero? Is it sombrero? Oh, I can't say it. Sombrero. I can't do it. It's hard. Sombrero. Sombrero.
Sombrero.
Sombrero. Sombrero.
Someone trying to spam? Who was that? False flag?
No.
Oh, bad. Yeah. Someone that does not want to be here. No. False. Your mic is. Woo.
Whatever you're doing over there.
I heard that
not
from the other
loud.
room.
You can't do that.
Ang namahalawa. Probably catching wind. Now. Damn, Sonny, that was sexy, bro. Chicago! No, I'm kidding. I did not mean for that.
That's my acoustic.
Emotions.
It's pretty badass.
I'm playing with my strings, especially my G-string. Sorry, never mind. Just leave the mic. Maybe not.
Ooh, Sonny. Do you think you could do like the beginning riff of Despacito? I'm toned down.
I just have to listen to it for a few minutes, and I could chart it. I could figure it out.
And like, if you could do like the slap where like you like tap on like the guitar like right near the hole, like after like slapping of it. Yeah. I love it. Ooh.
I don't know where else going. I like adding those little twists in there. I don't know if I can pull this one off. It's been a while. Oh, shit. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I forgot it. I'll have to recover it.
And we tried to talk to Solipsistic Hermit. Anybody? Is my mic working?
We can hear you loud and clear.
Well, Enoch, you need to talk to Solipsistic Hermit. He'd like
Hermit. If they don't
Hermit?
answer, I got the second half ready.
Hermit. Hermit, are you here? I also texted you too. Hermit, are you here?
Oh yeah,
Hi.
I'm here.
Hi. Yes. We are speaking to you now. If you would like to speak to us, that would be great.
Oh hey, yeah, I'm.
Hi.
Good to hear you.
So you have the space tard for your roles there. What happened? When did you get that? Do you know? You know what you said?
I thought it was hilarious, and I requested it from.
So you know that puts a label on you, right? As a space nerd, someone who believes in space and someone that we can pretty much kind of, call a glober, right?
Well,
right?
no,
Are you a glober?
so I'm a flat earther. I thought the role was hilarious. That's why I
It
requested.
is hilarious, but when we're speaking to people in here, of course, kind of puts a target on you.
Well, that's
yeah, because you're a good boy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
tell me
you've
about
gone
space.
through like 4 different. Every week you have a different name. But yeah, I was wondering why you had that tag as well. Actually, so it's good you bring that up, Justin. Because when I checked him in, yeah, he said he was a
So
flat
when I
earther.
give that tag, it's from people just stating all the rhetoric about space bullshit, and they love their space. So I mean, of course, space turd, gives the right, gives them the right to believe about space.
Yeah, well, I understand. I just I requested the role from Gatekeeper because I saw the role. I thought it was funny, but like, you can quiz me all you want.
I mean, I can give you a couple more here. I'll show you.
Do you like
Yes,
Star
be
Wars?
careful what you wish for and ask for in here.
Because there's
too.
space criminal, space harpies.
There's space influenza because apparently I have that as well.
I don't know why I was given space herpes. I don't know why.
Yeah, that one too. Space influenza. See, all of those. Just
That's
believe
okay,
you believe about
have
space.
influenza.
They should have a space spastic on there. On that
don't
list.
have herpes, I promise.
Yeah.
I just had to run
So
across
did you
the
know
room
though
and
they actually spoke about space herpes? You do remember or you don't remember if you didn't see that?
I did. hear
I
that.
did.
I heard it
I know
probably
I
on
did.
here, probably from you.
No. I'm telling
No?
you, I heard it from the space agency.
Yeah.
So it was just weird that they talked about it. That's the reason why we have it. Space.
So what's not to believe? It came from a space agent, bro.
I know. They're getting their own type of herpes up there in space. Space herpes.
Weirdos.
Gonorrhea.
And they cannot come home for a quarantine of 3 years. No, I don't know.
It's probably like
I'm
33 years. I think 33 years. is
33
probably-
years.
There we go.
They have to be old and decrepit.
I thought it was funny. I don't know about you guys.
You
We
think
now
it's
know
possible to
that
have sex in
you're
zero
herpes,
gravity?
so it's good. What's that?
Is it possible to have sex in zero gravity? Or does anybody care?
Ah,
I don't know. Let's ask the vestibular system about
I don't
that.
think they've talked about that.
That would be an interesting experiment.
I mean, what would you push off of each other?
How would that even
Right?
happen?
You would have to push off of each other.
I'm just can't stop thinking about how that would have to work.
I don't know.
Come on, guys. Every time you've ever had sex, you've done it without gravity.
It's like
Gravity helps a
when you're
little bit
trying to
with
make
that,
love,
right?
but then you can't move nowhere. So it's like
No.
I'm thinking too hard about it. I gotta stop.
Did Oasis bring the proofs yet? Evidence? Or are we still waiting?
Gotta mute my mic. Sorry. Bro, how are you gonna hump or do doggy style or do any of the positions while you're in zero gravity?
You'd have to call them all different positions too. It wouldn't be.
I know it wouldn't.
Wouldn't be the missionary position anymore. All right, back to flat Earth. There is no space.
Probably
first
floating
of all.
spider.
Space is 1 inch off the ground to me. Anything that's 1 inch off the ground,
Let's give Noesis a chance to provide his evidence he was going to bring back. Go ahead, Noesis.
Oh wait, is he back? Please.
Yeah. We've been waiting with bated breath. Some of us have.
Oasis?
No, Noesis. How do you pronounce that?
Noesis.
No, sis.
Popcorn man. Hey, you have the popcorn label. You've been here for a minute then.
Alrighty then. I guess he's not going to talk. Back to y'all.
What is Genshin Impact? Because that 4 hours in there, that seems like a good time, right? What is that game? Oh, it's an epic game. Is it a card game? Do you play cards in the game? Is that what it is? And then you watch little movies? That's what it looks like. But do you play with cards, Durango? Like on a screen, you flip cards over on a screen? Yeah. So I'm just looking it up, and it just looks like it's a card game. Don't get me wrong. I like me a good card game, but not on a computer screen when I can play a 3D game that is overwhelming to a card game. I'm watching the movie and I haven't seen any gameplay at all, so I'm gonna get off this and go to another one. Game. Yeah, see, I'm not seeing any gameplay. Oh, there it is. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. This one's actually not too bad. Kind of like a Link style game. Zelda. That's what I'm looking at. Yeah, on IGN. Okay, well, 4 hours on that. You can come back and tell us your proof. Come on. You've had enough time to play. Oh, you weren't expecting to prove any. Okay. Well, you do know that the server is 24/7 flat Earth Discord. So, we're not going anywhere until we get proof. Like I said, I've always considered, if you could prove anything other than what we have already proven, and you can solidify that proof, we'll shut this server down. Why are we here if there's other proof? Oh, I know why. Because we've already found the proof. It's an amazing feeling when you truly know that you're doing the work to find the truth instead of just listening to someone like I've always done. I mean, my story is it was almost a NASA engineer. Almost. I was so ready to send all of my paperwork. And I'm pretty sure they would have hired me, maybe for a low-end job, and then I could have worked my way up, just like I was planning on, See, my thing is, if you go in with like 110%, then how are you going to give 115%? They're going to always expect that 110%. So go in with 80%, and then you can play with that 20, 25, 30%. Where you want. But NASA can suck it. I'm just sad that people have to pay for them in their taxes. No one even cares. And today is about 9/11, right? I mean, it is all 9/11. And that set a stage for a lot of things. And I'm just gonna say it because last I think it was last week or the week before I just heard another person say something that I've never heard about it. But how many years prior to 9/11? Isn't it about 60 years prior to 9/11 that was Pearl Harbor? Can someone correct me?
Pearl Harbor was December 7th,
41?
Yeah.
41
But
though. 1941.
Yeah, but not exactly 60 years to the month.
Okay,
December.
but what I'm saying though is every 60 years they're supposed to release information. They're supposed to declassify information. Now, they were about to do that, and they had it all in the Pentagon and in the Trade Center of 7, actually. And then the towers hit, and it all just went nowhere. No one knows anything now. The documents are gone. Right? I mean, that's where the documents were held, where they blew it up.
I don't know about those specific documents, but
I'm just saying that's one thing I just heard, and I've never heard of it before until now, and it makes complete sense. All of it all together makes so much sense. It does, because there's so much of a cover-up during that time. It was such a good cover-up. Plus, it was just after 2000, after the year 2000, where everything happened. I mean, there was a shit ton of happening then, Y2K and the Mayan calendar. I mean, come on. I mean, there's so many world-ending things that were going to happen in the year 2000. Like people just kept talking about, and then nothing happened. But then 2001 comes around.
There you question 9/11. That was obviously 19 guys with box cutters, just like they said on TV.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. And then they found their passports on the ground after the plane had blown up. Yeah,
they had fireproof passports, man.
It's just amazing how they found those passports when everything else has exploded.
Yeah, it's fireproof passports. They had special made just for them.
Mm-hmm. So. Special made for these immigrants. Yeah. It was such a beautiful day.
It was the first event that I truly woke up. I mean, I was before.
It was a fireproof passport, but it was soaked in jet fuel.
Yeah, that's
I just heard that recently.
And the jet fluid just didn't catch on fire.
But the same jet fuel burnt down the whole building. Okay, sure.
I wouldn't call what they showed us as burning down anyway, would you? It was a collapse. It was
you
like
believe
straight
all of the narrative right then and then when it happened. You just believe. You just can't. You can't fathom not to believe. Everyone believed right then and there that we were being attacked. And there was nothing going on, no. There was no planes in the sky, no nothing. I mean, and then they come out with these stories about the planes coming in afterwards. It's like, dude, you had hours and hours worth before then of seeing those planes in the skies doing their acrobatical moves to get into their positions, right? I mean, that's the whole narrative. If you watch the flight paths of these planes that they say were out there, I mean, it's all over. It's all over the news. That the news was the one that was broadcasting it all.
But you remember, Justin, they just happened to be running a drill about planes flying into buildings that day.
I know, right?
Creating confusion. So.
And that helicopter, how much of a distance away was that helicopter when it was doing its live shot? Does anyone remember?
And all, I'm sorry.
Had to zoom in like from the ocean, you know, like it was like over the ocean. It was zooming in, like it wasn't even near it. It was like
so all the
weird.
planes in the Northeast and the Strategic Air Command, all of them were off somewhere else doing, just happened to not be there at exactly the right time.
Yeah. This doesn't make sense.
You must be a coincidence theorist.
Says. Yeah. Add a few senses on there.
Hello.
We want to bring in Mark Walsh, who's a freelancer for Fox. You live just a few blocks away and witnessed.
Dude, I live on the 43rd floor of a building, which is 5 blocks from the World Trade Center itself. I witnessed the entire thing from beginning to end.
People talk about how it looked like a movie. I know when I came walking down here early this morning and saw both towers on fire and people on every street corner, it was like a movie. But you watched the planes hit the towers.
I was watching with my roommate. It was approximately several minutes after the first plane had hit. I saw this plane come out of nowhere and just scream right into the side of the Twin Tower, exploding through the other side. And then I witnessed both towers collapse, one first and then the second, mostly due to structural failure because the fire was just too intense.
Obviously, there were a lot of
Liar.
Mostly due to my
He says it was
pre-programmed talking
such.
points.
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
I said mostly due to his predetermined talking points.
Oh my gosh! And he says it with such enthusiasm. It's such reality. It's such the truth, and it just keeps talking and just keeps going and just keeps like saying a fucking script.
Pretty bad.
That's one of my favorite George W. Bush clips, is where he's like, in my line of work, you got to repeat things a lot, so it sinks in. You got to catapult the propaganda.
Speaking of Bush, he's the only one that saw the plane on the first plane hit on TV. Of course, y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Before he went into the class, he saw it hit, but nobody saw it on TV when the first one, allegedly. But he did. And would any of y'all ever describe a plane as ramming into something? Did you hear that guy? The plane just reamed right into the... Who would say that unless you're talking about a script? Anyway.
And when Bush is in the classroom and the teacher is having those kids repeat things, and it's like, kite, hit,
Must
steel.
hit steel. Yeah. Pretty wild. Must hit steel or something like that, right? Sorry for interrupting.
It's just like, how can people look at any of this stuff and just be like, all coincidence?
How could people even look at, like, just for example, the wreckage at the Pentagon where there is no wreckage and not at least say, wait a minute, you know?
It was box cutters, guys. Come on, get it straight.
It was a disappearing plane crash. Makes sense.
Same with Shanksville, right?
Yeah. That one got sucked into the ground. But they found a bandana from the hijacker.
What was the official story on Shanksville? It vaporized instantaneously on contact or some shit?
Something like that, yeah.
I'm not going to lie, though. That day got me. I was 21 years old. I was actually... It was interesting because I was at the PGA Tour Championship at Belle Reve Country Club in St. Louis. And I was driving there with my dad and my roommate to get there early to watch a practice round with Tiger Woods. And we heard on the radio as we were parking the car to go into the complex that a plane had hit the World Trade Center. But at that point, it just sounded like a Cessna or something like that. It was a very early report. And then just walking around throughout the day, it was, you didn't have internet on your cell phone at that point in time. So it was just word of mouth, people talking. And I want to say it was USA Today had a picture of Tiger Woods on the green learning about what happened at 9/11. And I was witnessing that event.
So they continued the golf tournament. They didn't suspend it or...
They played that day and then suspended the rest of the tournament. And funny thing is, my roommate, his girlfriend worked at Hooters, and all the planes were grounded. So all the PGA Tour guys wound up going into Hooters, and his girlfriend actually went out. Well, ex-girlfriend at that time went out with a PGA golfer on a date, Sergio Garcia.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, they suspended the tournament, and all the players were basically stuck in St. Louis.
And
but yeah,
nobody died for 48 hours except for the Bin Laden family.
Right.
Allegedly.
Hello, guys.
Hello. But where I was going with that is that day got me. Like, I definitely believed it.
Yeah, I did it first too, but it didn't take me long.
I mean, it was so surreal to sit there and watch it and take it in.
I mean, I never fully bought the aluminum plane going through a building like hot butter, but initially I thought it was an attack. I admit that, but I knew there were problems with what they were telling me.
Yeah, I initially believed it for about a year, and then it started to all unravel for me. And 20 years of research nonstop since.
Plane vaporized on impact, but they also say that the passports were in the plane and they fell to the ground like unharmed. So I think that's unlikely.
Yeah, seemed like it was all wrapped up with a nice little bow. They knew immediately who it was.
They were on TV within an hour talking about Bin Laden. Pretty quick investigation.
Investigation where they get rid of all the evidence. Kind of suspicious.
If they had something like 50 trucks or something loading up debris and carting it off like that day or the next morning, I can't remember exactly, but it was pretty quick. They were getting it out of there.
Yeah, it was a few months of just nonstop loading up and shipping off the material, but they got it out as quick as possible.
Guys, I'm wondering one thing. Like, I do believe the Earth is flat, but why is every other planet in the universe round and the Earth is flat? That's what I don't get, actually.
Well, first thing, you don't have to tell us that you believe anything. You can just ask a question. You don't have to be a flat earther to be here. Okay? And you ask one of the first day questions, somebody else can answer you.
Yeah.
We don't actually know that they're planets. All we see is balls of light.
Yeah, how do you verify what the lights in the sky are in the
For
first
all we
place?
know, those could be multiple sources of energy, such as the sun that we have now. They could be just interchanging those things out.
But people have been on the planets.
So let's unpack.
So hold on. Because you have an opinion, okay, just like everyone else, and we've got to understand that we're not trying to do opinions here, okay?
Oh.
Have you physically gone out into space and verified that they are planets that you can touch and get on and land on? Have you personally?
No.
I'm going to say no because you haven't, but they have. So you trust that they have?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, so that is just believing someone else's research. So you can't do that here. Okay, you've got to do your own research and you've got to prove it to yourself that those are planets that you can stand up. But I can tell you my opinion, my personal observation, okay, and what I have done to test them. Okay, but I am not going to believe anyone else's research anymore. Okay, I have to do it for myself, and if you can show me how to do it, hell yeah.
All right. Thanks for letting me know.
Mm-hmm. But I can answer any questions on the ground. I like to talk about the ground because the sky kind of puts it into speculation. Anything about the sky, really. Yeah. Go ahead.
Stick to scientific experimentation. You'll be all right.
Yeah, so let's unpack your original statement. You came in and said you're a flat earther. Now we don't tend to enjoy when people give false statements. So let's unpack your flat earther statement. You claim that you're a flat earther. What would you say is your best proof or your firsthand knowledge of the Earth not being a globe?
Well, basically, I mean, like, I haven't tested anything myself. So believing this is just like believing NASA. So I guess I'm like nothing, I guess.
So what would bring you to you say it's a belief system, which okay, you're just believing information, right? So what information have you taken in that leads you to quote unquote believe that the Earth is flat?
So I just said I haven't tested anything, so I guess I don't believe anything.
Well, if you tested it, then it would no longer be a belief, right? You would have knowledge based on information that you've tested. But when you came in, you said you believe that the Earth is flat. What leads you to that belief?
I don't know, to be honest.
So, can we say maybe that was a false statement and you were just trying to get a shoe in the door to have a conversation?
Yeah, you can say that.
Well, we don't take kindly to people lying. Okay, that's something we don't necessarily tolerate, but we can give you the benefit of the doubt here for a second.
All right. Well, what do you guys think of Da Vinci?
Think of what?
Da Vinci.
I'm sorry, I'm not understanding what you're saying.
Da Vinci. Da Vinci.
Ah, Da Vinci. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Leonardo da Vinci?
Yeah.
Why is this dude laughing? What the fuck is
Good
going
painter.
on?
If he existed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Created a lot of things. Pretty
cool.
Pretty brilliant mind if he had all the inventions that he had, right?
Yeah.
What does Da Vinci have to do with the topic of the Earth that we live on?
Nothing really. I was just trying to get the conversation going.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, Chris.
Well, so we've kind of unpacked the fact that you're not actually a quote unquote flat earther, right? So that would lead me to believe you probably believe in the globe model. Is that true?
No. I mean, I wouldn't say I believe that the Earth is round, but I wouldn't say I believe the Earth is flat either. Like, I'm not sure what I believe.
Okay, so you'd say you're on the fence.
Yeah.
Okay. What would lead you to question the information that you were taught in school that the Earth is a globe in a solar system, in a galaxy, in an ever expanding universe?
Well, basically, this maybe sounds a bit dumb, but I mean, it's so many people who believes the Earth is flat. So I mean, like, there must be something in it, you know?
It's true.
It's a good observation, but I wouldn't necessarily leave one belief system and just latch onto something else solely based off belief or the consensus of others. I would caution you. Because really, if you're starting to get into the topic, wouldn't you say that the journey would be to find the truth?
Yeah, I would.
Well, the globe model, let's start with that.
Mm-hmm.
They say it's a ball of a certain size, right?
Correct.
Do you know what the radius of the Earth is in the heliocentric model?
I don't actually.
Okay. Well, most of us came here because what we did is we started to understand that model and look into that model and test that model. And we found that what we were told was incorrect. And what we're told is that the Earth has a radius of 3959 miles. Do you know what a radius is?
Yes, I do.
Right. So it would be from the center to the edge.
Correct.
And based on that radius value, you can do some basic math, some basic trig, and you can figure out at what rate the Earth should curve.
Mm-hmm.
Are you familiar with this?
Yes.
Okay. So do you know what the curvature rate of the Earth should be?
No.
All right. Well, there's a few different ways to get that math. And for the first 1,000 miles, a simple equation to use would be 8 inches per mile squared. We don't always like to use that, but it's a simple one to use for short distances because it's accurate.
All right.
So do you understand 8 inches per mile squared, meaning you have to square the mileage, so it would be an exponential rate of drop?
I do.
Is that a yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you say you haven't tested anything, that would be a good place to start.
It would be. But I don't have any money.
You don't need money.
Oh.
What
Okay,
do you need money for?
I don't know. To buy stuff.
Buy stuff? Okay. Well, in that same model, right, they tell you that the Earth is spinning. Do you experience the Earth spinning?
No. No, it's just still for me, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, even on that radius value, if we're taught that that radius value is correct, wouldn't you think that somebody has tested and measured this?
Yeah.
Do you know of anybody in history that has tested and measured the radius value?
Galileo.
Galileo? Well, that's
Yes. Sorry for laughing, guys.
Yeah,
Well,
just get
I
it
mean,
out. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, it
We've
is.
all been in that. We've all been in that state, but we're here talking the truth. And
My
we'll
dog
only talk
did a
the truth
really
here.
funny thing. Sorry.
Yeah. Do you find it funny that you don't know who's done that measurement or whether it's ever been done, but we assume?
No, it's my dog. Sorry for laughing, guys. I thought it was Galileo Galilei.
Come on, people. He's trying and he cannot even continue to troll. Come on.
What?
Well, he's not doing a good
just
job.
fucking wasting our time, bro.
Okay, let's just go down that line. So, how did Galileo
All right,
Galilei?
let's keep going.
How did he measure anything? Tell us
Yeah.
how he measured Earth's radius.
We need to go down this line with you because you need to understand what you believe in is false, man. I'm telling you. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you ready? Is it Bi-Fi? Yeah. So provide the evidence, please, of Galileo and what was his method he was doing to measure it? Since you quoted that, that's what we'll need.
He took a roller.
Here we go. Yeah, like we said, let it all out. It's gonna be all right. Earth is flat.
Yeah, no, but I think he looked in a telescope. on, like,
Try not
planets.
smiling. Hold on. Try it. Just try it without smiling. See if you can do it.
Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk.
Did you say that you are flat, that you believe in flat Earth in the beginning?
Yeah, but wait, chill out here.
I'm chilling. Look how my voice is chilling out.
Yes.
Look, listen. Did you say that you're flat Earth in the beginning?
Yeah.
Why you want to prove globe now?
Because
it's good. Do you want more chili, boy? Chili. Should I need to tickle me now that I can laugh also? Yes. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Can you now? Did you know this is the Flat Earther server?
Yeah.
Did you know this is not bad joke server?
What? Is this not sexual
This is not
server?
bad joke server.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's a good server. Because it is good joke server. You can make some good joke because
I'm not letting this go.
I'm not joking.
I'm not letting this go. So you need to tell us what method Galileo used and how he measured Earth's circumference or radius. Your choice and the method that he used. Thank you very much.
Well, I don't fucking know. Do you want me to Google?
You're the one that said it just a couple
Yeah.
of minutes ago.
I know, but
Bruh.
I guessed.
What do you think this is here, man?
I like to come here.
What do you
Just
think
describing how
this is here?
idiotic.
Discord server.
What do you think this place is here?
A Discord server.
A Discord server. Okay.
Yeah.
I find it funny. I find it funny you come to a flat Earth server to try to troll, but you're the one that looks stupid.
People trying to come in to
Yeah.
troll the best trolls on Earth is
I'm
absolutely
very stupid, guys.
ridiculous.
I believe Earth is round. I'm very stupid.
We don't care what you
sorry.
believe, though. That's the whole problem.
That's the whole problem,
Yeah.
dude. The belief.
Do
you believe in Santa Claus too?
You
You're about that age,
completely,
right?
you're completely missing everything that we're saying here. We're not believing anymore.
You don't care what you believe. It's not about belief here.
No. But what's it about then?
It's about knowing.
Waking
Yeah,
up.
That's why I started with when you said planets. I was like, well, can we start from where you got your information from? And it was from other people. You told me that. Okay? Now it's up to you to verify that information, right? For yourself, to solidify it, to make sure that it is a fact and not a belief.
Yeah, I totally agree.
You don't care.
What? Yeah, I do care.
We're just stating our facts here that, that's it.
Actions show better than words, bro.
So you come into the flat Earth server to try to troll.
Yeah.
So can you prove your model? Can you prove the globe model? Can you prove a radius, a circumference, a spin? Any of that?
No.
So you have no proof
Bro,
of that.
you pretty badly right now.
Have you been on an airplane by any chance?
Right now.
I've been on an airplane lots of times. And guess what? You can't see
Everything that
curvature.
you have done, everything that you have done, or that you have said, or that you can say, any kind of questions that you think that you can ask us, we
seem
have
very upset.
already been asked. No, that's the thing. You think that you're coming in and asking the fucking first question that no one else has asked before. You think that you are the first one to come in here and say it. You are an idiot for doing that. You personally are an idiot for doing that. For coming in here and thinking that you are the first one that is saying these questions. The first one. The first one. You are not the first one. You're not the first one. Okay? Fi-Fi, you have never been the first one that has come in here and said the shit that you say out of your mouth. Okay? A lot of people come in, and if you sit a fucking while, you'll actually get another person coming in here brand new saying the exact same crap that you say. So why don't you stay a while, and then you'll hear it from another person, the exact same crap.
Yeah, you're not original, man. You're not original, not by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah, but that
Then
should
you'll
be some
start to
proof.
hear how idiotic.
Can you be quiet for 1 second, please?
No, we
Thank
cannot
you.
be quiet because you're a fucking
I would
idiot. Can you
smack your mouth.
understand that? You are idiot with not chilly voice. Now you're fucking idiot, okay? No more chilly voice.
You need to learn how to respect your elders, bro.
He still doesn't believe that he came in here. That's the thing. I mean, you're in here, dude. We're speaking in here in the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Okay? So the information that you're hearing in here is typically from a flat earther. Okay?
Justin, he slipped and he fell. And he fell into Discord and Flat Earth
It's not
24/7.
I mean, I just want to get it through people's heads that you are not the first one to come in with your questions. Okay? We're going to answer the same questions every day. Just
Can I
sit
try
a
to tell
while.
him one thing, Justin? Who are we talking to? Baidu?
Byfly or something.
Yeah, Byfly or whatever. I just muted
It's like
him. I'm
fly
sorry.
by, but buying fly.
We really need to understand that we're
Wi-Fi.
here. We're here for you to get the information from us, not just, for your, liking to just dog on us,
Well, I mean, it goes the other way around. You know?
No, dude, we came from your side. You're not getting it. We came from your side. We know the fucking globe Earth. We know all about it. We know the educational system. You've got to listen to me right now because you think that
I'm
we
listening.
don't. We get the same questions every single day, and it's you, the same person, that asks the same question. Do you
Hey,
understand?
Justin, can I try something?
I'm trying to make
let me
sure
ask
that
you a
you
question.
understand this. We've all been through it. Every one of us has. So you're not the first one that comes in with these questions. So now you've got to understand, we have also been through your education that you think that you have. So
Interesting.
My bad, bro.
Yeah, so
My
here,
bad,
I got a
sorry.
good question for you, buddy. Listen carefully.
Please.
I have a
Yes,
very
listen.
important question.
Yes.
Does the truth matter to you?
Yes.
It does? Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Yeah.
You sure? Have a think about it.
You lying to
Should
me right
should
now?
we waste more time with this guy? Is that so
I'm not
important that
lying.
we spend time with this guy? She can be quiet and listen, and we can move on with somebody else who is more interesting.
Well, he's trying to teach me something here, so go on.
No, we don't.
Well,
No, man, we don't need to teach you anything. You can listen, and you will teach yourself.
That's
Oh,
what we're
is there
trying
any
to say.
is there any other new person to talk to?
Well, yes, I believe the truth matters.
Please, see, stop with that. See, see,
the
the first
truth matters.
words,
know
the first words out of your mouth. Listen,
truth matters to
the
me.
belief
Yes.
doesn't matter to us.
Yeah.
The
You say,
belief.
I want to know the truth. Not, I believe the truth matters. Because if you
Please.
believe something matters, then it doesn't matter. If you today you believe, tomorrow you don't. Whatever. It's like the wind. Which way does it fucking blow?
Should we take him through the 3 points, or would that be a waste of time?
I'm just wait a minute. Hold
please,
on. I get a
please.
message from this guy Vili. Okay, down here. You haven't even been verified. I want to ask you a question. You are smart.
Here we go.
You're smart down here, Vili.
Yeah.
Oh, you are. Are you
Yeah,
a smart
yeah.
one? Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
can you please explain to Bi-Fi what's going on then? Please go ahead.
Yeah, please explain to me.
Yeah, see, we don't
Vila, come
care
on.
for trolls, okay? And we mute trolls and they get deleted off of this server like they were never here before, okay? So I'm not going to listen to two of you guys troll us. No, that's not how things go here, okay? and I will block you from messaging me. That's how I roll, because I don't care about trolls. They can troll me every day of my life, okay? But I will not stand for it, okay? Because this is true life, reality that we are talking about, not your fake bullshit globe space religion, okay? It's a cult, and you guys are in it. You guys believe about it. We don't believe it anymore. Do you see that all of our statements don't start with belief? Fucking
And do you see the way that he
morons.
speaks? You see this? Do you
Every
understand the way
sentence has
that
to
the
start
man
with
speaks?
belief to you?
Yeah.
Go ahead, I.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Do you see Barfly, the way that this man speaks? It's not a ha 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 ha. He speaks with passion because he knows something. He's trying to tell you something, and I just woke
I'm
up.
actually wanting you right next to me. Right next to me. I want you right here next to me, so that when we both find something out, we're not left fucking behind. Okay?
Yeah.
You're not behind me at all when I speak to you. Okay?
And that's the thing. That's what I'm trying to say to people. People don't.
And I'm
get
not
that
looking
when
down
somebody-
on you either.
He's being nice, dude.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna unmute you both. Okay, because I know you both came in at the same time too. It's fine.
He gives a fuck.
Listen,
and
this.
that is the problem. When people care,
He got it.
go for it, bro.
He's sending to me even messages now.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Sasha, you're very handsome.
Really?
This
No,
is the
that.
point, bro.
Do you believe in that, or you have proof for that? No, he said that I'm handsome. Do you believe in that, or you have proof for that?
Let's get back to the facts, guys.
Yeah.
Come on.
I love the facts.
Villy, what was your name before, Villy?
You have no facts.
Alex.
No. No, Dad. No. Vile is close to my real name. No.
Oh wow.
He keeps coming in with new names, man. New names, same
And
voice.
with the voice changing.
What do you mean? I can literally show my passport.
Are you from Russia or somewhere?
No, I'm from
Don't
Sweden.
show your passport.
I could be wrong. Forgive me.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
Just understand that we're trying to be honest with you, man. We're trying to be here honest people. We're not here just trying to tell you shit. We're not trying to convince you over bullshit, okay? You actually came in here, right? You clicked on the link that said 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. We didn't send it to you saying, join us.
No,
we want you.
Doing a part of the force.
Okay? And we're not here trying to troll you, man. We even have a welcome that states all of this, what we're saying to you in it, you know? A welcome at the very top that states all of our rules. That would be nice if you guys read it. Be very nice. Okay, that's our first lobby that you see. Go ahead.
You need to break off that from that Stockholm syndrome that you got from your teachers telling you that you live on a globe or whatever.
Yeah.
So, Villy, could I ask you three
For
important
sure.
questions? Okay, good. I could tell you were kind of waiting for us to ask you. So, do you know from any time, from ancient times to the present, where anyone has actually directly measured the curvature of Earth?
Not really.
Okay, not really sounds not real.
I am just here to learn, and it's
that's
fun
okay.
to join in.
If you don't know details of how it was done or something, it's just honest just to say that you don't know. So if you don't know, that's honest. Is that your answer?
Yeah.
So can you say it?
For sure. I don't know.
Good. Okay, good. So the second question is axial rotation. Do you know when, where, and how axial rotation was ever detected?
No. Or I guess with what is it called?
What is it called?
Yeah,
we're not gonna help you.
when it becomes day and night, you know?
What is that called?
With the sun.
Between day and night. So that's not part of the question. Yeah.
Like
the actual
wait.
motion. Wait a minute.
Can I
wait a minute.
just
Don't get off
ask a
track.
question?
No. Don't get off track. Don't get. Wait. Axial rotation. Earth is the supposed physical body in motion. So if you don't know when, where, and how they detected it, you could say I don't know as well.
I don't know, but can I ask you a quick question?
Okay, hold on. I'm almost done. After the 3 questions, you can ask anything you like.
Yeah,
Okay,
for sure,
so one more question. One more question left. So we
Yeah.
have gas pressure here on Earth, right?
What?
We have gas pressure here on Earth, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what that gas pressure is at sea level by chance?
Oxygen.
No, the pressure. Pounds per
Oh
square
yeah,
inch.
it's zero. It's zero.
No, it's not 0.
No.
So it's
Huh?
14.7 psi at sea level.
Okay.
Convert however you need to for your location.
Yeah, I don't know. For sure.
So 14.7 psi at sea level. So we have gas pressure here. So they tell us that this gas pressure system on Earth is existing right next to the vacuum of space.
For sure.
Without a container. So I'm asking you directly, how can you have gas pressure without a container?
I don't really know, but yeah.
Okay, you don't know is a good answer. So
Yeah.
It keeps on making the shit noises. Shut up.
Hold on. If you said this was real, if you said that this vacuum of space with the pressure system next to it with no container, if you said this was real, you would have to provide a practical demonstration to show it in reality that you can have gas pressure without a container, that you could even measure gas pressure without a container, or tell a gradient of gas pressure without a container. You can't do any of the above. So the space they told you existed does not exist. It cannot.
For sure, man.
That's the end of my questioning. Now you can ask anything else.
Yeah.
What is your question?
The server is called 24/7 Flat Earth Discord 2.0, but calling it 24/7 won't that maybe disprove that the Earth isn't spinning around the Earth?
Are you
We're
here?
on here 24/7.
Are you here in this Discord 24/7?
No.
No, but that's
I've
what
been on
we
here
mean about it. We have 24/7 live streaming to YouTube here every single day.
You're kind of ignoring my point, to be fair, but yeah.
What's the point?
No.
How was
it's
I ignoring?
24/7.
Say it again.
It is 24/7 on YouTube right now. It's streamed. This Discord is 24/7 live all the time. There's always someone
I think he's trying to say. I think he's trying to say that there's 24 hours in the day, and thus the Earth is spinning.
Day and nighttime cycle.
That's why I laughed. How does the sun prove that it's not a ball?
This guy is just going all over like they all do.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a nosebleed, but bro, listen.
You might want to just stay a while and don't talk.
Wait. Can I just ask one more question? Is the Earth spinning around the sun?
No spinning.
Remember, no motion has been.
We just asked you.
No.
Yeah.
So
the thing is, he won't understand any of our questions that we ask him, guys.
What is the big bright thing in the sky?
What?
Yeah, is it just
you don't know what that is?
Light. It's a light.
Yeah,
you don't know what it is. Okay, what is it?
Is it like a camera light?
What is what a camera light?
Who turns off and turns on the switch?
What are you talking about? Can you stick to one topic at a time?
No, it's.
We're being serious.
You need
bro.
to drink some coffee. Do you have ADHD or some derivative?
No. Just
not that is even real because it's fake.
Yeah. For sure.
If they told you you have that, they lied. Anyway,
Down syndrome is fake as well, guys. Down syndrome is fake as well.
I don't have Down syndrome, guys. Guys, I don't have Down syndrome.
Wait a minute. Where were we?
I blame you guys for making the for sure.
Okay,
So that's just me.
Yeah,
for sure.
Great job at going off the track. Off the freaking track.
Sorry, Justin.
How old are you guys?
Who are you asking?
So
you
everybody's a different age.
Yeah.
So why would you have to ask someone that?
All kinds of ages. Yeah.
I am 39 years.
Because you guys
What does
are a bit
age
weird.
matter? What does age
I am
matter?
39 years and 59 days.
It's the information that matters. Personally attacking someone about their age is not. You could be 11 years old and be fucking a billionaire. So sit down and shut up.
Are you asking all 30,000 members of the server?
No, the people.
Oh, okay, good.
People,
Okay,
the admins and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you guys are all over 25.
Wait a minute. It's like you go into a crowd or a big, huge party somewhere at a giant house somewhere,
Yeah.
and
You're gonna
you
ask
come
all of
in
their
and you
ages?
go, what are all your ages?
I want all of your ages so I can write them all down, please.
Yeah.
Begin
One by
until I
one.
know. Yeah, all of
for sure.
So the government knows.
And then divided by the number of people in the room.
Like, just think about it right now. When you enter into a room, you better not think that you are the only one that has done what you've done. Okay?
Yeah, for sure.
Because it's idiotic to do that.
Yeah,
for sure.
How would age make a difference?
That's why age makes no difference.
I'm kind
Hey, I
of
have a
doing
question for this guy.
No.
Does the truth matter to you?
Orion, just shut the fuck up.
Does the truth matter to you?
I'm making a school project in school that people get stupider
We've
over.
heard this one before.
Wait a minute. Let's
We've heard this
we're
one.
done.
I am
We're
making
done.
the school
Hold on.
project.
Let him finish. Let him finish the school
Nah,
project.
we've heard this one, bro. Yeah.
Wait,
He's trying to make a representation of age be information. Like, what the heck?
If he says it's a school project, like as an evaluation of flat.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
what is the
Absolute
project?
bullshit.
Tell us what the project is.
Justin,
Yeah,
you need
so
to prove it
basically.
now.
Wait,
Oh my god, I don't give a fuck, honestly. Okay.
wait.
But you should.
Just tell us, Iggs. Hold
It's because he has
on.
Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, it's the Stockholm syndrome.
Okay, hold
Do
on.
you even know what it is?
Valet.
Yeah, no, but it doesn't.
Tell us what
know.
the project title is. Can you
No,
please
it's like when you go against yourself.
Okay, explain.
No, it's not when you go against
Explain
yourself.
it.
It's
What
when
is
you-
the project?
No.
Tell us.
Okay,
When we
it's
go, when you
basically
love yours,
oh my god, do you guys
Let him
have
finish.
a fucking the ability to shut
Bro,
your
go.
mouth? Okay.
Okay, just go.
So basically,
Go.
what I do is I check people and check if they get stupider over age, and that's the reason I want your guys' age.
So there we go.
Do you measure
happy?
intelligence?
I just said that. It just doesn't even make sense. That you
Yeah.
guys-
Well, I would,
No, I'm just
I know.
doing
For sure.
research. I'm
I
doing
just
my own
said that.
I'm probably
research, guys.
smarter. I'm
I
probably
just
smarter
said
than
that.
people.
I'm doing my own research.
Your opinion doesn't matter.
No, my bad. Sorry, man. Sorry.
See you later,
Okay.
Stockholm.
So what is your
That was a
measurement tool for stupid? What is your measurement tool?
So basically, I use a ruler.
You use a
Himself.
ruler.
Oh
Yeah.
my
And
god.
he hits
He
himself
didn't
over the
even,
head.
he didn't even listen to the question, Napon.
Since I was taught in school.
No. What is your measurement for how stupid someone can be?
Guys.
Do you
I think-
understand the question?
No.
He said ruler.
Holy shit, you're doing the paper on it.
He's
Wait,
ironic.
You're
It's a
doing
ruler,
the
bro.
paper on.
Don't
my
go.
He's lying, Justin. He made it up. He doesn't do his homework at all. He
Of
doesn't
course he
do his
made it
homework at
up.
all.
Justin said that.
Guys, I
the
think
whole point is-
Kanye West
Don't
made
fall
an
for it.
album on you guys. It's called The College Dropout.
Oh my god. The idiocy,
Bro, I've got
idiocy
like 3
ruler. Wait a
college
minute.
degrees.
I
But
want to see
anyway,
Can we
the
go back to
idiocy
Bi-Fi
ruler.
just for a minute? Bi-Fi, you still
Yeah.
there?
Okay, so
Hello,
wait,
guys.
Because
that's-
he's
still here.
done. Hi, are
What?
you his
No.
friend?
No.
No,
Why?
really? You sound
Yeah,
alike, actually.
Does everything
Oh,
you say
okay.
sound like you're smiling?
you're both from.
Uh-huh.
Are you from Sweden too?
No.
No.
I'm from Denmark.
Are you just generally really
Fair enough.
happy?
Are you just really happy? Like every time you speak to us,
So
it sounds
happy to
like
be-
you've got
are
a
you-
smile on your
Wait,
face.
You're happy to be here, Bi-Fi?
Cause see, I can put a smile on my face, and it sounds so good.
Nitrous.
Can I ask you a question about your friend? Do you think that he clutches onto the
He's
globe
not my
kind of the
friend.
way that a woman would clutch onto a man if she had Stockholm syndrome
Wait,
and he
didn't hear
kidnapped
that.
her and
Hold on,
brainwashed her?
Wait, Orion, start over. He didn't hear
What?
it. Start over.
What are you guys
Do you
talking
think
about?
that? Do you think your friend he clutches onto a globe the same way that a kidnapped woman might clutch onto her captive?
Oh yeah,
The guy
it's
take her
it's
captive, like Stockholm syndrome.
That's what Veal is
yeah,
doing.
yeah,
He
yeah.
just
I know it was
he
like
just
a
goes along
bank
with
robbery.
it.
Wait, let me explain. I'm close to Sweden, so I should
You
know
just
this.
said he was about to do a Freudian slip and say, "I am from Sweden." I will
What?
explain. Did you hear
He
that?
did. He did say he's from Sweden, near Sweden.
Yeah, I'm from
Yes, I know,
Denmark.
but he was about to say.
I'm from Denmark. It's very close.
They are enjoying this, Sunny.
Okay. Well, okay.
Yeah, I know.
So basically, it was
They're
like a bank
enjoying the
robber.
bullshit. They want to
And
continue
then
more with bullshit, you know.
shut
And
up,
then
shut up, please.
Hold
Shut
on.
up, please.
fuck up. I'm
Oh my
speaking
Hold on.
now. Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up, okay?
man.
Okay.
Why you
Shut the
gotta
fuck up
talk
now.
when I
Shut
talk,
the
man?
fuck up now. I'm speaking. Okay, we can continue with this, but this is like a Big Brother show for them. If we want to continue, or shut the fuck down up because this is too much. They are kids, okay, but
Opinions
kids
don't
are.
matter.
We can promote them if we want, but they will enjoy this and they will do that for 1 hour for sure.
Oh, I know.
They still get flat smacked, even if they don't know it.
I'm testing my voice. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep. Beerman. how
Okay,
you
cool.
doing?
I'm on my cell phone. Yeah, I was listening to this shit on YouTube, and I'm
Oh,
listening to
really?
this kid,
Nice.
and I'm like, holy fuck, this guy's arrogant. Does he know anything what he's talking about? And he's calling us stupid the older we get.
Yeah.
Dude,
What
oh my god,
the hell?
you got a lot to fucking still live through, buddy.
I didn't hear any information coming from his side
Nope.
though. That's the problem.
Oh man, I was
Nope.
shocked, and I was like, dude, I have to hop in here because, dude, I'm not stupid. He doesn't even know me, and he's calling me stupid.
With age.
That
With
beat-
age.
Yeah, with age.
Yeah, fuck
Oh my
that,
gosh.
man.
I just
I'll beat his little ass. Anyway, Beerman, nice shot on the beach.
He doesn't understand. With
Sonny's
age.
getting angry.
Woo!
That message,
no, I
Sonny.
was just listening on fucking YouTube, and I just had to hop in here just to find out what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, because for example, I can be asshole if you want. For 1 hour, I can be asshole. It's no problem, you know.
Dude, when I joined the Discord, I was like, okay, this is now a few months back, and I was like, you guys kick so many people, and I was like, oh my god, this is so rude, and I'm wondering how this little kid
God.
fucking lasted so long, because now I understand, like,
My
this is
snowflake.
why they get kicked.
My snowflake is melting.
We do have to acknowledge them, though. I mean, we can't just kick everyone, and I've done that myself. Just kicked them as soon as I knew. But if you can get through one, you might be able to get through many. So
This little one, this little one needs a fucking hiding. That's what he needs.
I know, but he needs age on him.
Yeah, we have no way
he
of
needs to understand what age actually means to
We
be
have-
called in that age.
We have no
For
way of
example,
knowing.
this is good example because if this, how to say, if this stay for 10 years, after 10 years he will realize what a fucking idiot I was. That will be great.
Yes, he might.
That's exactly what they are right there in that picture that you've just posted, Cut. It's like I'm gonna attack you first and then run away, and you can't do anything about it. But now, oh, fuck you!
Right in the head, whack.
Is that little guy still here?
With age, you get smarter.
Man, I've freaking forgotten like 3 times more information that any of these little newbies have taken in. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Get real.
And how you get smarter is you write it down.
Go on Google and type how to make a fire.
I think it's all being recorded inside of us. Going to the main, whatever, the main source.
Switchboard. Yeah. It's all there for everybody,
What do
bro.
they call that? In the Akashic record or whatever. Something
Yeah.
like-
Akashananda, to be more precise. under. But yeah, it's all there, bro. If you just everybody has the same opportunity to
Trinity,
get the
Neo,
same, yeah.
That's a badass
Morpheus.
cat, man.
To,
Fuck
to access
that
all
duck.
information is there.
Screw that duck.
Get the fuck away from me.
Bam.
Just get away. Laters.
What the fuck do we do with these people?
Kick the baby.
Isn't it
Why
sad
is
how
that
many
so
people?
funny?
Isn't it sad how many people come in here and have an opportunity to actually get real information and never take advantage of it?
Yeah.
But
It's very sad.
bro, yeah, exactly, Hank. Fuck, man, I never got a chance to.
Yeah.
I had to be kicked out of my classroom for bringing up this stuff when I was like 14, 15. Till I had professors coming in from fucking universities so I can speak on. Because at one stage you get called, you're stupid, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Till enough of a stink gets kicked up and you do like a, your IQ test, and then they find out you're above their pay grade, way above. But there was an opportunity like this to speak with people that knew something, and for somebody to ask a question and to get an answer, because the teachers were just there. They got taught the same way everybody else did, and plus they had to teach the same bullshit as they got taught, which is even more reinforced, as in, here's your book, this is what they must learn. If they say anything else, well then, you try to, make fun of them or whatnot. So people don't realize, as you say, how much of a gift this is when you have a bunch of people that know something and that are willing to give it to you for free. On top of that.
I know. Hey, Sonny, can you go over the 3 points again? Just because I don't even think they even listen to you, but if they actually listen to you while they can't speak, they might listen to you, because they're both muted. No one else can speak. Please, no one else speak. Just let Sonny speak all three of the claims for the globe Earth.
Yeah, I'll
Thank
be
you.
real quick. So the three positive claims of the globe Earth are: number one, the questions we need to get verified are: when, where, and how was curvature measured? And I like to put this caveat, but when, where, and how was curvature measured from ancient times to before the space age? Number two, axial rotation. When, where, and how was that detected? And three, we need practical demonstration of gas pressure without a container. Thank you.
All three of those, the globe states, are possible and already been tested.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need that bot playing Silence is Golden, that song.
So those three claims need to be solved first. Like that's the foundation. If we can't get past that. So the purpose of the 3 points is that to show everybody listening here on YouTube or wherever you are, if you're here on the server with us, that all those three positive claims are just a belief in people's mind. They got secondhand information, as Miggy would like to say, and has said before many times. It's just a belief that you've gotten. You've taken on this burden of being in the position of having to have the answer for everything. That is your burden of proof. Because all your claims of the globe Earth deny all human senses. All of your senses are contrary to what they're saying. Therefore, that's why the burden of proof stays with the globe. We do not need to make a claim. We do not need to replace a faulty model or theory And what is that, Hitchens? If something brought forth with no proof can be dismissed without proof.
Yeah, we don't need to like prove something that's not there already. Right. You know, I mean, they say it's there, so we need that proof first before we can prove anything else about it. What are you talking about? You can't prove something that's not there exists and then doesn't. Like what?
So that's the dilemma we're in. And if you're wondering why flat earthers are here, period, why would we be here in the first place? We wouldn't if what we're saying was not true. You know how fast trends are on the internet, especially in that time, even 6, 7, 5, 6, 7 years ago, 8 years ago, 10 years ago.
Yeah, where's that
it would have been gone in less than a month if it had no substance. People are saying that's bullshit.
Where's that ADHD kid that was going balls to the walls now?
Can I just say something? He just messaged me and he said something which is really, really good. Even though he might not be the sharpest tool in the shed, he goes, flat or round, we shouldn't be separated. I agree with that, mate. But
100%.
No, yeah, but we still need to know the truth, because if people keep on lying to us, that will separate us. That is the separation.
100% truth. That's what we need. And we're only getting like 60, not even that, maybe like 50% of the truth.
Exactly, brother. That was from Val sent me that. I think, yeah, Val.
Is that dude still here? That little kid? I want to hear his proofs, man.
I think he is.
I want to know his proof. Yeah.
Hi-Fi is still here, but the other one is gone.
Yeah.
I don't know where he went.
No. But I mean, like. Yeah.
Like. So do you hear us talking like that?
No, but the thing is right here. All right.
We have exactly what we need to say.
Wait. All right. So you go into the 3 points, and then you start talking some fucking Japanese, and I don't understand shit.
Wait,
that's
Japanese?
Why no one
that's what I'm trying to understand. What are you? What?
Nobody was speaking Japanese.
Yeah, but he doesn't understand it. It's too
holy shit! No, listen to me, guys. That makes sense.
Measuring of the apple
that makes sense, though. What he just said.
Yeah,
holy shit! It just clicked in my head. No, it just clicked in my head.
Yes,
you hear just what you want to hear. I know that's what it is. But there's something else that just clicked. You just said it, though. You don't hear anything else but another
Japanese. Exactly. Yeah. That's why you need to simplify it. You need to simplify
now listen.
I think I know why. It's because
holy shit.
By a Japanese man. He has Stockholm syndrome. He was kidnapped by a Japanese man. That's where he's hearing that.
I'm not from Stockholm. I already told you.
Stop.
just wait. Like I said, this clicked. I'm telling you, this fucking clicked.
Yeah, I know.
He needs to be said. He needs to be said too. Maybe I'm not saying it rude wise, but you gotta be kind of childish in a way.
Yeah,
okay, you've got to go to your baseline. Okay, you've got to go to your baseline. I'm sorry, but you may be young right now, right?
Yeah,
I have to assume that.
Yes.
Okay. You are younger than what needs to be told.
What?
I'm just saying it. You know what I'm saying? You may be here a lot earlier than you should be here.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay, I'm trying to get to that level. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to make sure that you can get to that level of understand. I'm going down to your level. I just want to make sure that you understand now. I'm trying to go down. I've already been there. Okay, so I already know where it is. I'm going to your level. Okay, and I'm trying to make sure that you understand it's not a rude thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's so that I can bring you up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want you down there anymore. I want you to understand up here.
we could try to simplify it.
And that's
yeah.
what we're trying to do. We're simplifying it, and you don't understand that simplification. I'm telling you, he doesn't
No,
understand the simplification.
I
But it's
don't. But,
okay. It's
but
okay. We
basically,
can
I got a
move
wait,
on.
question for this dude.
wait,
No,
please.
you wait
No,
for me, dude.
no,
I'm
no, no,
fucking
no,
older
no,
than
no,
you.
no.
No,
Yeah,
dude.
it's
I'm
very
older than you.
possible.
Listen to me.
It's
No,
it's
no,
very
no.
possible that you are 50 years old. But just let
Just
me
listen.
talk for 1 second, okay?
You have to listen to us, though, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know, but like, just listen to me, right? Real quick, okay?
Okay, kiddo,
So
go ahead. Go
basically,
ahead. You win.
You
You
tell
are
me
the leader.
like there are 3 points of the whole shit, right? And then you start talking about some curvage measurement. Like, we don't understand shit. Like, no
know.
one that's new to the
And
server
we need to make
understands
sure you
anything.
do. No,
Exactly.
we do. We understand it because we've already tested it, dude. You've got to understand that.
Exactly. So you
We
need
need to make sure that
explain it to me
you test
simpler.
it.
Yes,
Okay,
but I
so-
don't even know what to test to start
I
with.
know,
so
and that's why
not
we're trying to
possible.
make sure you get all of the its, ands, and
Yeah.
bits
So
of it.
let's just
Okay,
calm down. Let's just calm down and go to real simple. Like, what is a ball? I mean, really, that's
but-
simple. Or what is a straight line compared to a curved line? We can go that
got
way.
We can
It's
do
really
I got a
And
different question
here,
here.
go ahead.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah. So I got to ask this BYFY guy. I don't know how to say your name, Biffy, whatever. I just got to ask you one question. Why did you join the Discord? Did you join the Discord to hate on us on Flat Earth, or did you join the Discord to learn about Flat Earth? Because by the sounds of it, is you joined to just fucking ridicule us and make fun of us.
No,
but
Can we get past that?
no, hold on, let me finish.
I
If
wanna
you
get
came
past
here to
Go ahead.
What?
No. What I'm saying, if you join the Discord to learn about Flat Earth, then you're asking the wrong questions. So you need to ask the right questions.
Yeah.
If you learn, the way you're going on about this is a very childish way. No offense.
Well, I came here to
Very
understand your perspective of things, like because I do. Yeah, well, fuck it. I'm gonna say believe. I do believe
it's
the
okay.
Earth is
Yes.
a globe.
And you can believe, but what I'm trying to say is that when you came in here, you had a belief already. Okay.
Yes,
but now
correct.
you really do need to just like squash that. Treat this place like a new class that you're going to for school, and you don't even know anything about it. Okay. You're not going to go tell the teacher, oh, you're wrong. You don't know shit about it. So you listen, you learn, you take notes. Okay. And you may ask those occasional questions because you've already been taught this way about what you now are learning. Okay. You've been taught a different way about what you're learning about flat Earth. Okay. But you've been taught a different way about the Earth. Okay. We're trying to make sure that you understand. You gotta go to the baseline. You gotta cut that all out. Okay. You gotta learn from the baseline.
I need Men in Black pistol.
Yeah. You need to be flashed. I'm telling you, that's literally, and you would totally believe everything that we're saying. You would believe it until you actually tested it, and then it would say, "Oh my gosh, it's fact." Now it doesn't believe. There's no belief in a fact because it's now
Okay, so
solidified.
how can I test this?
So that's what we're talking to you about. Go. Someone want to take over?
Question.
Black Swan is the best one.
So water always measures level. If 70% of the earth is water and water is level, then
water is what?
you can only get level. So if you think of a ball and 70% of a ball is flat, is that a ball still? Can it be a ball if 70% of the ball is flat?
No.
Exactly,
It can't.
brother.
What?
You can't, exactly. So that's a real simple way of
amazing how you
looking
do that.
something.
I've got another one. If you got a question, for instance, you believe now the Earth is a ball and it's got curvature. So the question you should have is, so we're saying that there's no curvature, and you want to know how to test it. So I say to you is, okay, well, I've measured where I've filmed on my camera that I went 40 kilometers, and I've filmed an observation, and I did not see any curvature. Now, the answer to that is how do you test that? Is you go get yourself a camera or a telescope or some sort of measurement, and you go and do the same observation. You do a 40 kilometer observation, and you see if you find any measurement of curvature, and that is basically how you do that test.
Well, can
yeah.
I say something?
Yeah, go
well,
for it.
I have been on an airplane a dozen of time, and
Okay, I'd
I
love
have
to hear this
seen
one.
a curvature.
You have from an aeroplane?
Ah.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh
dude,
my
you
gosh,
must be the
really?
first human being to have actually
Thank you.
observed that.
No,
Please.
probably not. But
You are definitely
We are
the
gonna
first human
bow
being
to
to observe
you.
that.
oh, well,
Congratulations, dude. Yes.
Hey,
Have you
can I
been to Ripley's?
guys, hold on.
Have you been to
Can I
Ripley's?
clear this? So let's say that you and I let's clear this up really quickly. So let's say that you and I both go up in an airplane. You look
Yeah.
out the window and you say, "I think I see it a ball. I think I see it curving." And I look out
No.
the same window and I say, "I think I see it flat." How do we know which one of us is telling the truth? How do we figure out for sure which one of us is telling the truth? I'll tell you
No.
how. There's only
Yeah,
one way
okay.
how. Listen
Yeah.
carefully. You have to land the airplane, go back to the ground, and then directly measure it over bodies of water with a laser or telescope.
Well, can you repeat that part, please?
Yeah, you have to land the airplane in order to know whether or not the Earth is curving or flat when you're looking out the window of an airplane, because you could see it curving and I could see it flat. I've always seen it flat. I've been in at least 3 different types of airplanes. And, you know, what I'm saying is you have to land the airplane, go back to the ground, and then measure the ground and water. Directly.
Yeah.
BYFY, how high does a plane fly? How high does a plane fly on average? Average.
10,000 meters, maybe.
Fair enough.
Wow,
Cool.
you don't know then. You
No.
really don't know.
Yeah, you
No, I
don't. That's
don't.
fun. And
Okay.
how high is a high altitude balloon? More or less. You know, how's the highest little average balloon that flies up high altitude?
No idea.
No idea.
No idea.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay, I suggest go researching that.
We
and then
can't actually speak to you about it anymore then, because once
Exactly.
we say something, you have to trust us, right? No, we want you to know for factual evidence, not just trust us. So
Yeah,
we can't talk to you.
Okay.
We can't talk to you
So-
unless you know what we're talking about.
So let's say an aeroplane you now believe is 10,000. Whatever.
No.
10,000. See, that's really low.
Yeah. So let's say it is that, and let's go 4 times that distance higher. Let's just say 4 times that distance. Do you think there'll be more curvature? Do you think there'll be more curvature? You don't think you'll see more?
Wait. I need to think.
I know you would.
I think we definitely think you need to think. Definitely.
Guess who's
Yeah,
back?
I would-
Vili, we'll let you think for a minute, okay? Put yourself on mute.
I would.
Vili.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Yeah, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
Nothing much. I'm just waiting.
Yeah, I know. You were patiently waiting. That was good.
Yeah, I've changed my mind on the flat earth stuff.
Well, no, you can't just do that instantly, like we won't accept that. That's not no.
Okay. My
so-
bad.
Yeah, what did you take
for
away from the
thinking
3
it away.
points? Sorry.
You
Justin.
still have a
What did you take away from the 3
smile
points?
on your
Did you
face.
hear the 3 points?
So I built a rocket.
Sorry. Don't worry about it.
And I went up. I saw it.
Wait a minute. No.
Oh, you went
hold
in the
on.
rocket? Nice.
Why is your mic on the gang? Hold on a second.
Okay. Yeah, I'll mute now.
Vili, did you
built the
hear the 3 points?
Yeah, he
Well,
heard
That's all I
he
want to
built
know.
points.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Did you not hear the 3 points?
Yeah, of course I heard them. It was like about the
Okay,
rotation or something.
what were they? Yeah, can you name all 3?
Like the degree the Earth is curving.
Right.
Yeah.
Next. What was the second one?
Yeah. Wait,
What
let
else?
me just check my VODs quick.
You don't need to stop right there. Just continue on.
Okay.
That's okay. Curvature. The next one was what? It's a ball. And what else
Yeah.
about the ball? The second point
Uh,
about the ball? It's doing what?
It's rotating, of course.
Ah, Very good, grasshopper. Okay, what was the third point?
What?
Point. Third point. What was the third point?
That's a good one.
Yeah.
I'll let you try it. Do you know the answer?
Best. Yeah, it's the best one. Gas pressure without a container. Thank you.
That is a good one.
He made it
Thank
through
you for
2 out of
playing.
3. 2 out of 3 is not bad. So yeah, gas pressure without a container. So
Yeah, that one.
Can you provide? Can you provide proof of any of those 3 claims that the globe Earth makes? Curvature, rotation, or gas pressure without a container? Can you provide the proof for any of those?
What are you doing, man?
Can you provide proof for any of those 3 claims that I just
No,
mentioned?
not really.
Are you smarter than a flat earth? No.
Are you smarter than a...
Okay,
yeah,
good.
that was really funny.
So here's the thing. Listen.
Wait. Shut up.
No, I'm not done. You don't tell me to shut up. No, don't tell me to shut up. Just relax. I'm almost done, and then you'll be free to do whatever you want. So the takeaway of the 3 points is this: that everything you thought you knew about the globe itself were only beliefs that you have. You have no empirical evidence to prove that any of the 3 things are true. So it's only belief. Like a religion, it's a belief system.
For sure.
I have a suggestion.
That's my case.
I have a suggestion. We should have Beer Man and this guy go at it.
Oh, dude, I've had weed and fucking had a few beers. I just heard this. I was listening on YouTube and I had to just jump in.
That's really funny, man.
So yeah, but I found it funny and very arrogant of these little kids.
We gotta understand, though, guys.
Stick around for
where we were when we first started. Okay,
I'm willing to hop in. My wife is looking at me with very skew eyes next to me, yeah. But yeah, she actually wanted to chirp in and say like, these fucking little kids. Wait, what did she want to say? Say it.
Hey, wait a minute, Beer Man, is your wife with a sex robot?
Is my wife with a sex robot?
Yeah, you don't know that story?
No, I don't even know the story.
Gosh.
Oh my god, I'm only 13, guys.
We have to listen to it right
Why
now.
are you sexualizing minors? Oh, clip it.
No, just be quiet if you don't know what. Just relax. If you don't know what we're talking about, that's fine. We're used to it. Hold on just a second.
Dear man, maybe Sonny can send you the thing. It's really, really funny, bro.
Bonjour.
All right, yeah. Send it to me. I'll probably check on my desktop later.
Yeah, I'll put it in the. I'll put it in the live stream. Bonjour, and I could also play it.
Baguette.
Yeah,
DM it to me as well.
Hold on. Listen, Valet, while you're ordering your dinner or whatever, just put yourself on mute for now, okay?
I don't have money for that.
You were talking about baguette. No, we're not taking your order here. You need to put yourself on mute. This is not the order line for your lunch or whatever.
Let's do a rap battle, guys.
You should go make some money and build some character.
Okay, let me look for that before.
My wife says if nobody got laid, they should get off the Discord.
What? Wait a minute. What?
Wait, yeah, listen, say it again.
That little young boyki, if nobody got laid, they must get off the Discord.
Yeah, that's probably a good point.
If you're too young to get laid, you shouldn't be on here.
Guys, let's take a minute for laughing.
A woman's touch.
It's take longer than a minute for laughing, dude.
Yeah,
that's funny. That's good.
I'm implying it was not funny.
I'm wondering how we can get my true love, Sophia, out of the nasty place to Cape Town or something.
Who is the owner here?
Never mind. I'm sorry. I digress.
Can we have 1 minute of silence for a globe?
The globe.
The globe.
Oh my god, that was fake flat earther man. Oh my god.
Phile, can you please act a little bit more mature?
What?
Right? If you can chill out, right, and act a little bit more mature.
Español.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to mute you because we thought you were doing well at first until you started ordering the baguette.
Yeah, that's a valid point.
If Roger's getting a headache, then something's wrong.
I mean,
I'm gonna do this.
Bifi hasn't said anything, so
yeah,
that's,
you guys told me to.
That's a good thing.
So I did.
Yeah, I just wish they asked the right questions. They asking the incorrect questions. They're already in the mindset of a ball, and they stuck in that, and then they just want to make fun of the flat Earth. But if they understand it or ask the right questions, they'll understand that the fucking ball Earth is a retarded fucking belief.
But you always say ask the right questions, but what is the right question?
That's what we're here to show you. That's what we're here to show you. So if you look at the additional information down below on the server, then you'll start to learn what the correct question is.
Yep.
You need to start doing some of your own research, start looking into it yourself and decide on your own. Take the information, cut it to pieces and see if it passes inspection. Got it?
It means be specific in your question, brother.
Let me ask him a question. Like, how the fuck do planes land on a north to south runway? How the fuck do they land on that? On the equator, at least.
Land on any runway.
Wait, can you simplify that a bit, please?
Yeah, so there's a plane flying from wherever, and it's got to land on a runway that's facing the actual strip is from the north to the south, or south to north, either way. It's got to land on that runway, and it's coming from that direction, from south or from the north. How does it land on it? If I'm asking you, I'm just asking. Question.
And
Basic
the ball
question.
is spinning.
Wait,
Yeah.
like
but
how
it's already spinning in his mind. So I just want to know how you land on it.
Good.
Even if it's spinning at fucking 20 meters an hour, how the fuck do you land on it? But it spins at 1,000 miles per hour at the equator. So I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. It's spinning at 300 miles per hour. So you three-quarter way up.
Let me try this, okay? I'm no expert, obviously. I'm 13 and I've never done any
You're
research,
13 and you speak
right?
to me like that? All right, cool. Okay, carry on.
Well, yeah, all right. So if you throw up a stone in the air, right, you won't travel 1,000 miles and then the stone will be left there. It's the same thing with an airplane.
Exactly. So why? Why?
So why is that?
Why? Why is
So
that?
no rotation?
I don't know.
So no rotation?
I just told you I'm 13 and I've never
So it's
done
not rotating
research.
then. If things that are flying off the surface are
Okay,
still
shut up. Okay,
above
listen,
the
listen,
same
listen.
place,
Listen,
then
listen,
no,
listen,
this
listen,
would work.
listen, listen.
Shut the shit,
Yeah, all the
Is this how
adults
you
must shut
control
up.
a server? No, that's not how you control a server, dude. Come on. Please.
Don't make me step in, boys.
Bi-Fi.
Yep.
You ask a
I'm
question,
here.
and then we answer. You've got to listen to the full answer. Okay?
Okay. Well,
Please.
but
Thank you.
keep on going then.
So, brother, if you just by reason and logic, so if they say that the Earth is spinning 1,000 miles an hour, and as you said, you gave a beautiful example. You throw a stone up in the air just so you can throw it 10 meters away. 10 meters up in the air, directly up.
Yeah.
The stone should not fall next to you. You should fall maybe at that speed 100 and something meters away from you.
No, what?
But the stone,
No. What?
listen to me, bro. The Earth is meant to be spinning 1,000 miles an hour. If you throw a stone up in the air 10 meters, it should probably fall away from you like 100 meters. So that proves you should prove to you that there's no spin.
Take the drone only, not the stone. Only take the drone. In this. Wi-Fi. I take the drone and I put the drone in the air, hovering half an hour, and it's still there, not moving air.
Yeah, that was my point. So
Yeah, why?
basically, it's the same thing with an airplane. Like it's a bubble around Earth, right? It's like whatever you call it, you know, that like stop meteorites and stuff to get in. Like
yeah, but that doesn't
Interesting.
exist.
I would love to hear more about
so
this.
everything.
That's a reification.
Can you show me? Can you show this bubble? Can you prove this bubble?
Real quick,
Yeah,
Wi-Fi.
wait,
You said
wait,
a bubble.
wait.
You have
I'll
to prove
send.
it.
I'll send a
Is that-
picture.
Real quick, Wi-Fi.
You said
please send a
I think
picture.
it's
I
not
would love to
proof,
see it.
Real quick.
Yeah, what is
Picture
the
is not
bubble
proof,
made
man.
out of?
1 second. Wi-Fi. Is the bubble spinning with the Earth, or is the Earth spinning underneath it?
It's a magical bubble.
Wait.
Is the
give me 1
chicken
second.
crossing the road, or is the road moving under the chicken?
Wait, guys, let's not.
No, Wi-Fi is gonna make history,
I know,
guys. He's
I
in
know.
a
The
perfect picture.
atmosphere. I mean the atmosphere.
Okay,
toils and
the
troubles.
same question applies, Bi-Fi. So is that atmosphere spinning with the Earth, or
No,
is the
wait.
Earth spinning underneath of it?
I didn't say my point. So everything in the atmosphere is moving with the Earth. Like an airplane is still like moving
So
with the
there's
Earth.
no rotation then, right?
Yes, it is, because it's all
No, it
moving
isn't.
at the same
No,
time.
gases
So
are not
then it doesn't
gases are
matter.
not bonded. Sorry.
Wait,
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
You're
That's fine,
removed
Bi-Fi.
from the
The next
inertial
thing
reference
is, how do
point.
we
Sorry.
move forward in proving that the Earth is moving?
Oh my god. I would like to
Or
show
actually,
you.
if a drone lifts off, it's removed from the inertial reference point. Is that
Wait,
correct?
Can you
Right,
please be
guys?
quiet for 1 second? Okay,
No.
I'm
Shut the hell
going to
up.
try
You're
to prove
telling-
my what?
You're telling the referee to be quiet. There
Yeah,
you
I
go.
am.
Have a
We're
couple of minutes
rumpusing the
off.
whole conversation. Let's just let him talk.
Okay, hold on. All right, I'll calm down then.
Sonny, calm the fuck down, bro.
I'll try to calm down. Hold on. Let me put him on mute while I calm down. All right, hold on. I'll unmute him and then I'll mute myself.
Here, just Bufu. Can one gas hold another gas? You need to ask yourself this question. Can one gas pull another gas down? Is that even possible? You're saying that air holds down other air.
Right, so just everyone be quiet and listen to this. Okay. So if if the Earth was flat, right? You throw up a rock, it comes down the same place. Right? You throw a rock away from you, it lands away from you, right? But it wouldn't matter if the Earth was spinning or not, because everything in the atmosphere is spinning with it. So even though you throw a rock, the rock's still going faster, plus the speed of the spinning Earth.
Okay,
So,
are you saying
goes
Earth is
further
spinning?
away.
Wait, so you're saying Earth is spinning then? Is that right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, when was that detected and the method used, please?
I don't feel it.
know.
I don't feel
I
it.
have literally no idea.
I don't feel it.
So it's a moot point. It's a moot point then. It's completely a non sequitur. Doesn't even matter then.
Yeah, same with your point. How is your point?
No, that's not
it could
true.
be the same way.
It's not in motion. It's not in motion.
Okay, so then, so Bi-Fi, how did Felix Baumgartner
Bro, I
change
don't know
his
who
direction?
Felix Weingartner is.
Okay, you know the Red Bull guy that jumped from inverted commas space. You know that guy?
Oh yeah, I know that one. Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah, he does.
Can you hear me? I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Go for it, man.
We can hear you, Bearman. Hello?
You guys still there?
Bearman? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear us? We can hear you.
Yeah, I think his internet's fine.
Oh, he just disconnected.
I think, yeah, his internet might be a bit funky.
His Discord just died, maybe?
It could be.
But anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
The Felix Baumgartner
What was-
jump, that I mean, I hate going to that because it's still, you don't even know how high he was. You really don't.
Yeah. I don't know if he was even there.
Isn't it
God knows where it was.
1,500? Isn't it 1,500 feet per second that's spinning by or something? Or is it 1,500 yards per second?
It's something ridiculous, bro. That's what I was saying. If you throw a stone in the air, you should fucking go like 100 meters away from you. You know what I mean?
And then
You
look,
wouldn't be
then
able
I
to
have
play
another.
baseball
I have,
or football.
sorry, I'm sorry.
Sorry, bro. Go.
I mean, let's just
I was
be
just
honest.
saying, you can't
Guys are
play
like
sports, bro.
13. It's
I
obvious
have
the
another
Earth
caveat.
doesn't
I'm sorry.
move.
I had another caveat because I was looking at the 66,000 miles that were supposed to be going per hour in orbit around the sun. Plus, if it's elliptical, so when you add in the acceleration and deceleration, break it all down into feet. 270 feet per second. Get this, of velocity of vector change and velocity change and 270 feet per second of this change of velocity. So it could be plus or minus. All of a sudden, so you're walking along, tell me, so 270 feet, whoop, just went freaking by.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, my internet went for a ball of shit. My bad, guys. Did you guys carry on with the Felix thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want, you can go through it. I was just going to say to the young guy, nobody would be able to play sport. You wouldn't be able to even enter a boxing match because when you threw your punch, you'd be fucking throwing it fucking God knows where because of the rotation.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the dude jumped from like 60,000 feet or some shit like that. Dude, he landed in the opposite direction of what the Earth is rotating in. Like, what the fuck? Like, way off on the other direction. And you saying that we're supposed to turn with the atmosphere? I'm sorry, dude. You need to carry on researching. And you need to take that little 13-year-old testosterone, stick it up your ass, and then grow some balls and fight the truth and do some proper research. My wife says get a chick and get laid, but yeah, I think that's bad advice. I think just take your pride, stick it up your arsehole, and then just research the correct thing and get to know what you're actually talking about.
Don't tell them to do that. It's a family show.
Yeah, don't say that. I'm only 13.
Yeah, I'm just trying to fucking, you're treating us like kids. You're telling us to shut up and that, and we adults.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give it back to you in the hard way and say, stick it up your ass.
You can't be quiet. That's why I tell you to shut up. You can't be quiet
I can be
when
quiet.
I speak.
Whoa!
Dude, you are 13 years old. I'm 35 years old. You're telling me to keep quiet. I mean, dude, learn a little bit of respect. But yeah, carry on.
Did you ever learn any manners by Fi? Who did you learn manners from? I want to hear the answer. Hold on 1 second. Who'd you learn manners from by Fi?
So basically, if I'm talking and you're talking.
Did you learn? Where did you learn manners from? That's the only answer. I want to hear the answer to that question. Where did you learn manners from? 1, 2, 3. We'll try this again. Okay, ready?
I need to think of my answer.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Google it.
That's actually a good answer, but you need to have it right then, because we were like saying it for 3 times in a row.
Your mom.
Yeah, and there's his answer.
Okay.
He's gone.
I was gonna say, I like your girlfriend's suggestion. Oh, he needs to get a girl and get laid. But no, I think he more so than that, he needs to get a father to punish him when he does something bad. Like I think he needs a father. You know what I'm saying?
A paddle with holes in it.
So the answer was no answer, which means no manners were taught. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think he's seen a paddle with holes in it. You just need to be shown. You just need to be shown a cricket paddle with holes in it.
Yeah.
Okay, motherfucker? That's all you need to be shown. And then you will do every fucking thing I say. Thanks.
I learned that objectively.
I've learned that objectively too. I've learned the fist punishment too. But that's besides the point.
You're grounded now. Grounded. Go to corner.
What globe?
Wi-Fi, can you explain the lunar eclipse and the Selenian eclipse?
Hold on, let me unmute him. Hold on. You broke up a little bit. You want to ask it again?
Yeah. Wi-Fi, can you explain the lunar eclipse and the Selenian eclipse? If I'm saying that correctly, Selenian eclipse.
No, you say Salalaya eclipse.
Selenian.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Wow, we're all fucked up with this. Okay, sir.
That's your
it's a little bit of a tongue twister. but a stellarian eclipse and the lunar eclipse. Can you explain that to us?
Well, a lunar eclipse occurs when the moon moves into the Earth's shadow.
Selenelian. Sorry.
Did you hear explanation? Listen to explanation, Sunny Holland.
Yeah. Go again.
Okay, a lunar eclipse occurs when the moon moves into the Earth's shadow.
Interesting.
So they have to be in line. So they have to be in alignment with each other.
Doesn't even make sense. Listen to it. It has to move. What does that even mean? The moon has to move into the shadow. What does the fuck? That doesn't make any grammatical.
They have to be
It's
in
just
line
like-
with
No,
each other.
no,
then.
listen. Okay, so
I'm
basically,
listening, bro. It makes no sense.
all right.
You listen to it. Repeat it.
It's okay. Wait a minute. Let's just let it go on. So they have to be in alignment with each other then, right?
Okay, let me just a lunar eclipse occurs when the moon moves into the Earth's shadow. This can occur only when the sun, Earth, and moon are exactly or very close
Okay,
aligned.
exactly. That's the point we brought up. So a selenelian eclipse is when both the sun and the moon are simultaneously above the horizon
Interesting.
at the same time.
You just said
A
horizon.
It's a daytime.
You just said
lunar eclipse,
horizon.
and listen,
You just said
it's a-
horizon.
quiet, stop talking. It's a daytime lunar eclipse with the shadowed part of the moon, if that's what it is on the
crazy.
bottom side.
That's
Not
crazy,
the
bro.
side or not the top.
So-
Impossible.
Can I have it? It's
Okay,
impossible. It's improbable. Impossible.
Let me ask one thing.
Your globe space monkey priests say that
Okay.
it's impossible.
Guys, we're
eclipse.
talking to 13-year-olds. Let's talk to them on
I
their
know, we're
level.
breaking.
All right.
We're recommending it.
So
It's okay.
if the Earth is flat, right, and it's not spinning,
No, it is. Can you show us that it's curved anywhere?
what?
It is
the
flat,
Earth
measurably
spinning?
flat. So do you have
Yeah,
do you have
okay.
evidence to the contrary? That's what we're getting
Wait,
to.
your theory. Okay, all right. The
No,
Earth
I
is
don't
flat.
have a theory.
It's
I don't have a
not
theory. No, it
spinning.
is.
Okay,
I know
your
it's flat.
fact. Okay, the Earth is flat.
Not mine. No,
all
it's
right?
not mine. It's
All right.
everybody's.
The
Anybody that
Earth is
measures
flat.
it shows no
The
curvature in
Earth
any.
is flat. Fine,
Oh,
whatever.
Okay, go on.
And it's not spinning, right?
Correct. Moving at all.
Right.
Yes.
Yes, you're catching on quickly there, buddy.
Is the sun spinning around the Earth?
Well, when you
The
look
sun is moving
at
above
sun,
the Earth.
don't you see it moving by Fi?
Okay, so how does the night and the day like move on? Because it should only be night on one side, and then there should be that way because the Earth doesn't spin.
Because the sun is a closer local light source. Its light doesn't go on forever.
Here's the
Can I
thing,
ask a question now? Can I ask a question, Boo?
Okay.
Where we have 12 hours sun and 12 hours dark on the globe.
Did you get that? Did you get that, Bi-Fi?
Where have you seen 12 hours of daylight and 12 hours of nighttime? Where have you seen it?
Wait. Is this what you mean? I'll send a
No, it's
I'll send a
simple.
GIF.
Listen, it's very simple. On a globe, you
is
should
that
have
what
You
exactly.
posted a GIF.
Jesus.
My
Yeah, on a
gosh.
globe, you should have
Got a trick
exactly
question.
12-hour days, 12-hour days, 12-hour nights. This is objectively what has to happen on a sphere with parallel light rays. Where does this occur? It has to be 12-hour day and night cycle if it's a globe. Period.
Yeah.
Yep.
Correct.
So where does this happen?
In
I will.
every
Can I
country?
help you? Can I help you?
Yes.
Ufu.
Go
Almost
on.
nowhere. Almost nowhere.
Oh. Okay.
I think almost nowhere. Not in every country.
Okay. Always nowhere.
I'm in UK now. Now it's what time is now? It's 9-10 o'clock. You know, the sun went
Yeah,
at
it's about
7.
10:30.
Mm-hmm. And I'm to the
You know?
west, and the sun's not.
And
It's still
and
setting.
during the
It's still in the
summer,
sky. Sorry.
the sun is going like 10:30, and during the winter it's going like a 4:30. It's 6-hour difference. and it's during the winter. The nights are longer, and daylight it's shorter in UK, very very short, and it's opposite during the summer. If we are globe, that is not possible.
Yeah, it is because we're rotating around the sun.
At what speed are we rotating around the sun? If I'm asking,
I don't know. I have
you don't know?
no idea.
Dude, I think
wait,
maybe Google it.
wait, I
Google it.
know. Okay, so
66
basically,
quickly.
for one whole like circle, it's for 364
No.
and a quarter day.
What speed is it rotating, dude? I would love to know. Please tell me. What speed?
Repeat.
So how fast are we orbiting the sun? Please tell me. I would love to know.
I just told you I don't know.
I know.
No, then Google it. Google it then, dude. Google it.
Okay,
please.
what should I Google?
Google how fast are we orbiting around the sun?
Orbital speed.
The radius of the Earth. You need that first, so you can't.
About
You're like
67,000 miles per hour.
Said keep it
How
simple.
fast?
Now he's already out in freaking orbit somewhere.
67,000 miles an hour.
Wow, and do you feel that? Do you feel that?
No, I do not.
Interesting.
Matter of fact.
Oh my god.
Cricket.
Sorry, I just had to get that in there.
Can you now see which speed it's of ISS is?
What? What?
Can you see now the speed of International Space Station on Google?
What do you
See,
mean? Which
the
speed is ISIS? What are you?
ISS, International Space Station. Now you can see the speed. Can you see? Google it. Speed of International Space Station.
Okay.
Please.
Speed
Then I will tell you something. Yeah.
of
Just say ISS. Just say ISS.
Right.
Space
ISS.
station.
Just say ISS, you know? I mean, you don't
Just
even think.
I can help you if you want. It's 17,000 miles per hour.
Oh god.
Yeah, just so you knew, I did know the speed of the.
No.
orbit. I just wanted to see if we
It's
could Google it. You could see what these are.
7.66 kilometers per second.
Huh. That was kind of.
Bi-Fi, I also wanted to ask you, when you stand outside and you and the sun's out there and your shadow, is it ever red? I just wanted to know if it's ever red.
No.
And then in the lunar eclipse, why is there a red shadow on the moon? If I'm not, it's a few questions that I also have to have.
Because
if there was a Ball Earth, I would go there and ask them, but there's no Ball Earth Discord, so I have to ask the ballers that come here.
What baller?
Yeah,
What
you
are
like
balling
you.
about?
Yeah.
There's
yeah,
only
I got two balls.
anti-flat earthers. There's no such thing as a pro-glover Discord.
I just wanted to know, like, is your shadow ever red? Is it ever red?
I haven't been outside when
You haven't?
it is
Okay.
lunar eclipse.
He hasn't been
No.
outside. He clearly said it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting.
I
Okay.
will,
Are you a
I will tell
programmer?
you that.
Yeah, I'm programmer. I program Fortnite.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a
Yeah.
suggestion.
What's that?
So you don't know a lot of the stuff we're saying, so it's kind of like we're talking to a brick wall, and then we're just getting the first response on Google, which is normal.
Well,
But
I actually only
hold on.
Googled once.
I'm not done yet.
All right.
I think if we give you information that like a 5-year-old would understand, maybe you'd be able to respond to it without looking at the first page of Google.
I haven't been looking at Google. I've only done that one time.
You're full of
Smile
it.
on your face.
So yeah.
So here's my suggestion, right? We're gonna give you things that you can't unsee. Something
Alright.
basic that like a kindergartner learns, right?
All right.
Like something as simple as a boat going over the horizon. Is that easy enough?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
So-
Let's go
so what-
for it.
So what's that mean when that happens?
Well, the boat is if you're standing on one point, it's kind of like a car driving in like a downhill place. Like you see the car and then the car disappears because it's going down.
Perfect. So I shouldn't be able to see.
Yes.
So say I'm watching you drive away in a car, You're going over a hill.
No.
No matter how much I zoom into that hill,
downhill.
You down, up, around. I don't care how you go over a hill.
Yeah, it's a hill is a hill. Yep.
If once you go over this hill, no matter what I do, I won't be able to see your car, right?
Correct.
All right. So what happens if I can see the car? Then what?
Then you can't see the car, or like what do you mean?
I put a GIF in there. There's no way he understands geometry, Sasha.
Okay, nothing goes over a curve.
Let's try with him. Let's
No,
see what
I'm
he
telling
will
you,
say.
you're gonna speak to a brick wall. You see that GIF in there?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're trying to tell me that you zoom in on a boat, and then that proves the Earth is flat.
Yeah, you can't zoom in. You can't zoom
That's
in
not what he said at all.
after a
Listen,
car has
hold on a
gone
second.
over a
Listen.
hill. You can't
Hold on
zoom
a
back
second.
into over a curve.
The fact that you have to like rephrase what he said. Why do you have to rephrase what he said? That's not what he said. Don't try and straw man him. Okay?
I don't
He never
hear you,
said
so
that. He never said zooming in proves you're flat. What he said is that your idea that it's going over the curve of the Earth is wrong.
Well, okay, can someone repeat what he said? Because I can't hear.
I mean, it's going over the curve of the Earth because if it was, you wouldn't be able to zoom back in on it. Never said it proves flat Earth. Don't straw man us.
Your mic was cutting
You know what a
out
straw.
and
You know what a
lagging.
straw man is, right?
No,
A straw man argument. You know what that is?
I can't hear you properly.
Can anybody else hear
I
me?
can hear him.
Yeah, just a little wind. It's not that bad.
So I
Bi-Fi,
can
what is
hear him
the
clearly.
Bi-Fi, what is the angular resolution of your eye?
No, you
Of
asked
a human eye.
No, he has no
You're
clue.
going way beyond his ability, man.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
bro.
cool.
It's
Okay.
it's
Fair
fair
it's
enough, fair enough, fair
83
enough,
yeah.
grades. 83 grades
Okay.
in the kilometers. That's
Okay,
it,
in the
bro.
conglomerate of spaghetti bolognese, sure. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. For real, for real.
For sure.
Unreal.
For show, for show.
You guys gotta give him information like a third grader. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you do actually.
Try.
So,
But
Bi-Fi,
it's
you understand that if we zoom in on a boat that previously, quote unquote, went over the curvature, now what? Right? If we just zoomed in on it, now what?
Well, basically, you take the camera and you zoom in. Like, I don't see how that proves anything, really.
Well, I'm not trying
Can
to
you
say it proves
zoom
anything.
in?
The question is,
I'm sorry.
it didn't go over curvature, did it?
Yeah, you said that if
so-
it goes over a hump or over the hill or down a hill, that you
So-
can't see it again.
If you look at the video Donato Burr sent, like on that, wait, I'll mark it.
The Black
I'll dab
Swan,
it.
9.4 miles of Earth curvature missing.
Correct. So behind the like oil stations or what the fuck it is,
Yeah.
you can barely see more water, can you?
No, that's
Yeah,
not
that's the horizon.
Look at the
You
image.
see that the horizon is further than the towers. That's all we need. That's
Yeah, but
all
he
we
doesn't
need.
even know what the
Look at
horizon
the
means. bro.
look at the image at 35 minutes. At 35 minutes
Hold on.
after the hour, that
Ask
image
him
right
what
there.
what a horizon is. Does he even know what a horizon is? Bufu, do you know what a horizon is? What is
Yes,
the meaning of a horizon?
it's where the
What is
sky
it?
and the ground meets.
Good.
Okay, so what does that have to do with more water at the back?
A lot.
Well, you're saying like, well, at the horizon, we're not seeing past the horizon. Horizon.
Yeah, correct. Because
Okay.
or else
Because that's what the
the Earth was
horizon
flat.
means. You cannot see
Okay,
past it.
listen,
Listen, bro.
If the Earth was flat,
How can you see, bro?
you could
Don't interrupt.
you would be able to
How can you
see
see?
the water the
How
whole
can you
way.
see?
No,
Yeah,
No, Bye-Bye.
maybe
Sorry.
Whatever you
No.
say, if the Earth is, it's a no question. You don't know what you're talking about.
You can't see forever and ever and ever anywhere. Don't be
Yeah, you can.
ridiculous. That's
You can.
dumb.
You
The
can.
whole
Okay, this
point of
conversation
the
is very
horizon.
disappointed with the interrupting and
We're
shit.
showing
Can
him
like
that
2
you
or
can't.
3 people talk and not like just the random comments, man. Like seriously, it's very hard to listen to. I can only imagine what people on the live stream are going through.
Yeah, it happens quite a bit.
Yeah, I want to say this, right? So if you
How
talk
about
to
we
a
just make
3-year-old,
one coherent argument to the kid, and stick to it. The Gish Gallop shit all over the place, man. This kid can barely keep up with 1 point. Like, he can't do it.
can I add on to that, India?
Yeah.
So if you're talking to a 5-year-old, you can't expect
Yeah.
like a senior in high school's response, right?
Correct.
So when he says
Yeah.
something ridiculous, I kind of expect it.
Oh, that's crazy.
No, it
You
isn't.
sound very talented in the brain.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah.
This
Well,
is what
first
we
of all,
have
English
to deal
obviously isn't his first language.
Talented in the brain.
We've said that too.
India, you
Yeah.
are very talented in the brain, my brother.
Oh yeah. See my other head.
Good to hear from you, bro.
It was him that did
I can hammer a
say
12-inch spike through a 2x4.
All right. Well, I am gonna need like a second opinion on this.
Okay.
So
Why do you need an opinion?
I say you unmute Violet.
He's gonna call
Oh,
a friend.
Yeah.
Phone a friend.
This is like who wants to be a millionaire?
It's my lifeline. It's my lifeline.
Oh shoot.
Who wants to be a millionaire? Here we go. Call a friend.
Real.
Yes.
Oh God. They're two friends.
You're gonna believe this other friend? Great.
Yeah, sure.
Awesome.
Maybe not.
So, unmute him, please.
Well, Wi-Fi, he's been
No.
on a couple times,
Oh,
so
we'll mute you and unmute him. How about that?
That's what
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
I tried
fine,
that before.
Whatever.
Indio, it didn't work.
Yeah, it's no point of such a smart person as me to talk to dumb people as you.
He and his buddy have this thing going on too. If we're older,
funny.
we get dumber.
I know.
Yeah, 100%.
They think that. Then who's the one that's really dumb? Let's be real.
You see, so basically, how is Galileo Galilei?
What have you done to get any knowledge? Let me ask you that first of all.
I have been to school.
And what have you built something yourself before?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, hold on. He went to school. So when you went to school,
You went to school, yeah.
and they told you that the Earth is a ball.
No,
what evidence
they
did
teach me. They showed
okay, when
me
they
proof.
taught you. Oh, they
Solid
did. What was
proof.
that? What was that proof? What was that proof? Tell it to us.
7 billion people is the proof.
Oh, no, that was not the proof they showed you. Did they showed you a survey of 7 billion people? That was the proof the Earth is a globe.
Something like that.
No, just
they
that there
didn't.
is
Just stop
7 billion. It's ridiculous.
Okay, we want to know the proof that was presented to you in school to prove the Earth was a globe. Go. Tell us.
Oh, well, basically, how can...
Don't ask me a question. Don't ask me a question. Give us the proof that they gave to you the Earth was a globe.
All right, so basically, I can tell you my proof because I actually
We don't want your proof. We want the proof. Listen, you appealed to school and
I actually forgot.
We want to
that
know what you were taught.
Yeah,
Exactly, not basically.
Okay, so we did the research in space, right?
Okay.
All right.
Fine.
So
we want the proof that they presented you that the Earth was a globe.
Yes. So
just admit it. They didn't give any to you.
Yeah,
admit
they
it.
They did.
Okay, so then you should easily be able to tell us. No, you can answer the question.
Yeah, that's what. But I need to
Answer
speak.
the question.
To answer.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So, if every universe is round.
If.
Oh, listen. That is not a proof. That's a logical fallacy. That's called a non sequitur.
Yeah, that's a logical
okay,
fact.
That's not proof.
That's what they call.
No, it's a logical fact. It's a non sequitur logical fallacy. Okay, and I'll tell you why. Real simple. I see trees, therefore I am also a tree. I see planets, therefore I am also on a planet. It's a logical fallacy. It's ridiculous. Now, we want the proof that they gave you in school that the Earth was a globe. You can't prove things with a logical fallacy. So, let's go. Let's hear it.
Right. So we did a test, like a experiment, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So
What was it?
took this we went like from a far distance, right? Okay, and then we put up this what
Suck a
can you
stick
call
in the
it?
ground.
Like a wall with a little hole
Planted
in
a
it,
tree.
right?
Uh-huh.
A wall with a little hole in it, and then
Uh-huh.
there was
Uh-huh.
one people on each wall. All
Uh-huh.
right, and then there was
Mhm.
2 walls. Okay, and they were far away from each other.
Well,
And then
Okay.
we stick like a little bit of light in one of the wall.
Yeah,
little bit.
he's
And then in
reciting
the
the
other wall,
Netflix.
they didn't see the light.
He's
That,
reciting
that
the
proves
Okay.
Netflix.
that it is
Okay.
curved.
So. Okay. Listen? Let me ask him a question. Should you have seen the light?
A little bit.
Yes,
Why?
correct.
How did you account for? Listen. How did you account for the diffraction of? That's because light spreads out when it goes through listen. Diffraction of light. When light passes through a hole, it spreads out and gets weaker. So how did you account for diffraction of light?
Yeah, so basically, we shouldn't see the light because the Earth is round.
No, you're saying something. No, listen, you shouldn't see the light because diffraction of light. When the light passes through a hole, it spreads out and loses intensity. Google diffraction. Diffraction. Go Google it. Look up diffraction of light.
That's
Should not have
cap.
seen the hole.
That's cap right there.
App.
Yeah,
Listen
that's
to
cap.
your
cap.
listen
No,
to
you
your
don't know
talk.
what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. You just tried to pull Netflix out of your ass. Okay?
What? Netflix?
Yeah.
Alright.
What Netflix?
No, I'm actually trying
Listen,
to pull
you
Via
should not
Play
see
out
the
of
light
my
because
ass.
Garbage.
so what was the so we want to hear like your experiment. What was the distance? What was your measured distance?
Oh yeah,
What was
it
the
was.
diameter of the hole? Because I want to calculate the flux that would come through a hole at the last
All right,
hole.
so
So we
basically,
can calculate
the hole,
We're gonna
the radius of the hole was 1 millimeter. All right, and then we
oh my
were
god,
like,
it's getting even worse.
Well, 1
yeah,
millimeter.
and then we were
Okay, so
like,
That's the weirdest
and
shit
then
I
we
ever
were
heard.
200 meters away from each other.
Okay, how did you
All
measure
right.
200 meters?
With a ruler.
Okay, and what was the
With a ruler.
elevation? Elevation heights, please.
Okay.
What? Elevation? What?
Yeah, we need the elevation heights.
Can you
How-
simplify?
Observer
Yeah,
height
we need,
from sea
we
level.
need to know how you determine. Yeah, we need to know how you determine that the holes were on the same line.
Oh well,
Yeah.
basically, we take flat ground.
How'd you know it was flat?
Background. Okay, good.
Okay, so then we have this ruler.
How'd you know it
of
was flat?
Wait,
We
listen. I'm coming to that. We have this ruler of 200 meters with the walls, all right? And then the ruler should only work and like connect to the walls if it's exactly 200 meters flat ground.
How did you
Okay, so
determine
thank you. Hold on.
horizontal?
Thank you for proving my point. You didn't see the holes through flat ground. Then the Earth is flat, right? So there's another reason. You just said the ground was flat.
Basically,
You just said the ground was flat.
okay, but it's
Thank
You
like
just said the
it's
ground
like
was flat, dude. Now
89.
what?
The ground that you
We
call
agree.
flat
We
is
agree
like
with you.
89.99999. You know,
Completely.
Measured
flat.
how?
it's not 90
Is that in degrees or radian?
in degrees.
Okay, and you measured that how? What instrument did you use to measure it?
His eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I please use my
I'm
lifeline?
visualizing a fish out of water flopping around. That's what I'm visualizing right now, and I'm
Yeah,
thinking of you.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Vile is my friend, and we need to make our
Yeah, we
point.
know. We
No,
knew.
no, you're not. Listen, actually, we're just gonna both mute you both because you're not gonna do the ear rape.
No,
Forget
don't
about it.
mute me.
Oh wow. Now that's against the TOS.
So,
man.
listen, we are still waiting for that proof that they gave you in school. Still waiting for that.
Exactly. Bi-Fi.
Why don't you just admit that they never presented any evidence? They just told you that and you believe it. Just admit it. There's no shame. Believe your religion. I don't care. We're not trying to convince you the earth is flat.
Oh, I'm unmuted. What a surprise.
Just get his fucking special.
Okay, is there anybody else?
No,
Yeah,
wait.
play.
No.
Yeah,
no.
we have.
Okay, if you
We
mute
do,
me,
actually.
Yeah, we do. We have die.
Yeah. Die, D-U-I.
It's do it yourself.
Hey guys, I'm just trying to listen, man. Like I'm not trying to debate you guys or anything.
No, we wanted to get your
We
insight.
weren't even trying to debate him. We're just asking a question. Maybe you can answer the question. When you were in school and they told you that the earth is a ball, what evidence did they give you?
I don't know, man. Like school is not really based on evidence, right? You just learn about shit and you write it down.
There you go. School's not based on evidence.
You got it.
Thank you very much.
Listen, honest.
Listen, learning. What did you learn? You learned that the teacher's mouth moves and that you're supposed to repeat it back to them. That's what you
Alltså
learned.
jag fattar fan inte hur de tycker att det är platt.
Oh,
my
right?
god. It was me talking Swedish, guys. You got insight.
Yeah.
Wow.
Caught you off guard there, huh?
Got
Yeah.
skills.
Yeah, I just waited 45 minutes, my bad.
No, you're okay.
Yeah,
Good job.
yeah.
Now, I want you to answer the question.
Yeah, what question?
So, India's going to ask you it. You need to listen.
Yeah. Can you
Really
not
simple
get mad,
question.
Justin?
I'm not mad at all.
Yeah, you said
We're
fucking
gonna
to
get
me
mad
before.
if you.
Oh.
So what?
And I got really sad.
People swear without being angry. Yes, they can. Anyway,
Okay. Go on.
The question is, when you went to school and they told you that you live on a big ball floating through space, what evidence did they give you that is true?
Like maybe like that every school ever has teach that it is a ball and there's like
Yeah, we know
7
what they
billion
teach. We
people
wanna know
that
what-
believes it.
Yeah, who cares? We want to know
Who
what the
cares,
evidence
yeah.
was.
I feel like we should put
Look, the
our
entire
trust
world used
in
to
like
think that germ theory is bullcrap. So, I mean, what you just did is called an argument ad populum. In science, do we take a vote on things to see if we have a majority vote whether something is true?
Yeah.
No,
Can
we
you
don't, right?
can you
Who cares if 7 billion people believe things?
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to wait. I want the evidence that they presented to you in school that you're the ball.
So
or you to admit that they didn't present any.
So I can basically screen share and show you guys, but
You're going to show us what, a video of you in kindergarten?
No. I will show you guys real life proof.
You are not screen sharing shit on the server, so forget it.
Okay.
Real life proof.
Okay?
Did you hear that?
I want you to answer the question. What evidence did they present you that the earth was a ball?
Maybe like a picture, maybe.
Oh,
so like
that's
let
a
me just
problem.
Yeah. So I don't know. There has been like pictures of the Earth being round for like 20 years. I don't know if every other picture they would like to do some CGI or something and animate it 50 times, but
Okay,
yeah.
so awesome. So how do we scientifically test that image to see if it represents reality?
Yeah.
So if I showed you a picture of a unicorn, right? How do we determine whether that picture of a unicorn is real? Because we're going to use that method and we're going to apply it to your
logic, maybe logic.
Logic?
Yeah.
Okay, so give us the logical syllogism.
No, my bad. Logic is flat.
There is no over logic.
And if
Because
I show
you would need a logic, what's called a logical axiom, and the Goldberg has no logical axiom.
Yeah.
So logic, like, listen, I just want the evidence.
Can you
in school?
Yeah.
That's it, dude. It's really simple. Why can't 3 guys now can't answer a simple question? I can answer the question. When they presented me in school, it's not a goddamn thing.
So did that guy die? I think he really doesn't want to argue, so he just answered a quick question. But
he doesn't want to admit that the answer is nothing, just like you don't, just like the other guy don't.
Well, I'm not against flat Earth, right? I'm not for school either, man. I'm just here to listen, you know?
Listen, the point of the question is to illustrate the fact that you have a belief based upon no evidence. That's the point.
Not me.
And saying they taught us this in school, they didn't give you any evidence in school. So saying they taught us that in school, they could have taught you anything. They could have said anything. And if you know your standard is just like you say it, I believe it. You know, like, I mean, why are you here then?
what is your evidence that the Earth is flat then?
Direct measurements to show the surface of the Earth does not curve.
Yeah, but how do I know that's not CGI?
Because you can do it yourself.
Yeah, you can test it yourself, which we all have. Most of us have done.
Most of us? Okay, I will just take a 5-year trip around the Earth with 50,000 rulers.
You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that.
No. Listen. We're not trying to measure that. We're trying to determine, okay, so the Earth is 72% water, correct?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so when you see that picture from space, it shows water curving, right, around the ball. So water has to be curving somewhere on the surface of the Earth. So we should be able to go out and measure this curvature, this curving water out there in the real world. We should be able to use something to measure this curving water, like a laser, right? Because lasers go straight, right? So if we shine a laser, the curving surface of water should curve away from that laser that's going straight, and you should have an increase in distance between the laser and the surface. That is what we should measure, but what is measured in the real world is not that. What's measured is that the Earth is flat.
Hey, to address your point on that, I didn't watch this Netflix documentary, but I saw some comments saying that like it was somehow like disproving they had a laser thing, and that somehow proved that the Earth was actually round or spherical.
No, that was they what's the word I'm looking for now?
Bullshit.
But they fucked up the end of it. They fucked up the end of the video. But there's another word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
So the experiment.
I already explained why the experiment. I already explained why that experiment could never work. Period. Called diffraction of light.
Anybody want to play Fortnite?
No, David explained that end of the video. David Weiss explained it that the laser was burnt out and they had to use a different light. And
yes, they used the flashlight. Yeah, exactly.
Correct.
They used the flashlight, right? And we don't even know what the beam divergence of the flashlight is. But what happens is the light spreads out, goes through a hole, goes through the hole, spreads out again, goes through the next hole, spreads out again, goes through the next hole, spreads out again. The camera is not sensitive enough to pick up the light, period. And if you're wondering why, when they pick the camera up over the panels, and they saw the light, is because the light's not going through the hole anymore.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey guys,
and that experiment
could
was
we get
supposed to
something
be, they were
funded
supposed to
where-
use they were supposed to use a laser, and that laser that I think Jaren was using burnt out, and they said they had to get this. This is the last day of filming.
Guys, good night, everybody.
All right, cheers, little kiddo. Yeah, it's past your bedtime. Mom's gonna fucking cut your balls off, but they don't exist yet. But yeah, have a good night, dude. It was lekker chatting to you. It was awesome.
Yeah. Thank you,
yeah,
man.
I do suggest just researching a bit more about your religion and get to know what the truth is. Just research a bit better, and come back and have some decent questions for us, man. You guys had horrible questions. Actually, no questions, but
Well, I have a question. So basically, what's the end game here, guys? Like, are you guys looking to get funded to disprove this? Is there, what's the next step?
Well, we've already disproved that there's curvature, or we can prove that the ball is not as small as they say it is. They say it's so big. And it's so big that we get measurements that we can measure, and we don't measure the curvature. Other than that, I think the next thing is we're trying to get guys to do a round trip with two planes around Antarctica. So one plane go on the, say, north side of Antarctica, and the other plane go on the south and circumnavigate it, and they should meet up in an X amount of time. No one's willing to do that. If they do that, they can prove the ball Earth, and they can disprove flat Earth. No one's doing it. We're not allowed to do it. We're not allowed to go down to 60-degree parallel, but they're allowed to. It's all they have to do is just do that little simple experiment.
Yeah, does any flat earther like on a boat? What does the sailing community has to say about this?
It's called what they use is plain sailing. The method of use is called plain sailing. So that's the method of use when you go on a boat.
Captain Cook tried to circumnavigate around Antarctica, and he did 60,000 miles, if I'm not mistaken, and it took him 4 years around Antarctica and 60,000 miles.
52,000 or something.
Yeah.
He went to the north first, and he couldn't get past a certain amount before. He even states in his log, people need to read the log, that he couldn't even get close to the north because of electromagnetic fields and all this stuff was going wrong. And then he went around.
Yeah.
Yeah. But all this other shit was going wrong. Like there was some, I don't know, something going on with the rest of it. So his boats and the people were feeling all effed up and all the rest of it. And so then they went around the circle. And
Or couldn't we just like get some funds together and charter a boat or something? We can do that.
You'll get stopped. The last guy got arrested, and he's fucking. He went out. He got all the permits and all that, and then he got arrested, sent back to his homeland, and got imprisoned. I can't remember the guy's name. Yeah.
You have to get the military involved, bro. So the treaty has been in place since 1912. When World War One started, they actually put that treaty. Everybody thinks it's 1956 or whatever. It was actually put in place in 1912, the Antarctic Treaty, the first one. Yeah. And then again, it was done again in 1956, but the first one was 1912. So you need to petition the Navy properly. You need to ask them for them to take you around and do all the rest of it.
I saw that Admiral Byrd video where he came on like TV or something and said there was more land out there. How do you think they let that slip up? Shouldn't they have informed him?
Yeah, he is a part of their in crowd or whatnot. That could be true, could be false. He's just a guy talking on TV. I don't know how much you trust TV, but I don't really trust it. These guys, when they do something, they like to plan ahead, minimum couple of 100 years ahead. So you can look. You sound like you're from America. Look in your the Congress, the library book in the Congress, and there's a Japanese dude speaking to an American dude, and this is all written down because there has to be I forget the actual proper name for it, but a person's writing down whatever they're saying, something about aliens, and this is in like 1902. If we have people coming from space, it will bring the people together. So these people plan ahead, bro. They're not like you and me, or like your parents. Today we need to get up and go to work, and these guys have a different life, and they like to, as you said, what is the end game? The end game is to make people tell the truth. Even ordinary people need to stop fucking lying to each other. It doesn't matter about what it is. You either like the person, you dislike the person. Everybody needs to be fucking, sorry to say that word, but has to not lie, because everybody's perpetuating some form of lie, whether it's personal or intrapersonal, like outside.
Well,
and that's how all problems start, bro.
The problem is that nobody really knows anything, So it's like if you tell somebody something that they don't agree with, they feel like you're attacking their power, right? Because knowledge is power. They feel like you're belittling them. That's why they can never accept it. And I'm not sure how you can actually fix this problem because as soon as you open your eyes, they start telling you things, and how do you know any of that's true, right?
Well, yeah. Well, this is the thing with science. Why science was made one of the a standard for all things is because you, me, Bob, even a scientist, anybody can go and do it and can prove whatever. If I'm saying something, I can tell you I did this, this, and this, and you can go do it and get the same result. And that should happen all the time, all day, every day. And that's how science is done. And the other thing is, as you said, everybody takes it personally. See, I keep on saying this, like, just say you believe in the ball, yeah, just for argument's sake. You believe in the ball, and I tell you da da da. I give you information, I give you facts, I give you experiments. For some reason, you take it personally, like you invented the thing, like you get money for it, like you get all these, I don't know, trinkets, and I don't know, you get wealthy off it, but you don't. Um, it doesn't promote a better life for you. So in fact, everybody's arguing for something that is not theirs, and they have no benefit from it. So I wouldn't argue for something that's of no benefit from you. All that happens is they lie to you, they take your money, they use it for stuff that they don't tell you, if you get what I mean. So
I pay a lot of taxes, bro. I know exactly what you mean.
yeah. So yeah, you get me, bro. They tell you, oh, we're going to fix the roads, but there's, on some project that you'll never get to find out about, or whatever it is. So this is the problem that we have. It's people not, as I said before, people not telling the truth. Doesn't matter what it is. The truth has to be said.
Well, we're fighting we're all fighting a losing battle, right? Because it's not true to you, because maybe you spent time to figure it out, But people are lazy, man. No one spent time to figure anything out by themselves. They rather, go Google. Oh, that guy says that. See, look, he says that. You're stupid. You know what I'm saying? So that's how it is,
No, I can comprehend that, and I say I concur with what you say. Is people are lazy. People think like physical labor is like hard. It is hard, but
using your brain
when
is
you use
hard.
your brain, oh yeah, it drains every muscle in your body, and people don't. They realize after reading half a page of something, whatever. The guy was speaking about Galileo Galilei. In his thesis, he says this model, he even says it, if people actually read his shit, he says this model cannot work because his third axiom, because my third axiom falls away because the axis of the Earth cannot tilt and still stay in line with the North Star, with Polaris. He says it himself. But people have left that third axiom and just made up a lie to go over it, and continued with the other two, and this lie has gone forward 500 years, and everybody for some reason works from today backwards, and they're like, oh, this is that makes sense, instead of going from the front, from when something was said, to the present, because that's how you'll find the mistake the quickest.
But
No,
you
I
see
think
what
Guy
I'm saying,
was
though, right?
Guy was spot on there when he said that people, they lazy and they Google something and then they're like, oh, okay, now I understand it, and then they believe it. And to be honest, I was that guy when I started searching flat Earth in 2013. Then 2015 is when I really said, okay, fuck, I believe this is now the truth. However, I could never speak out about it because all I knew is what Google fed me and stuff like that, until I recently bought myself a P900 and tested it myself, where it's like, holy shit, these guys are actually showing the truth. And it was just easier then. So, you know, like you said, you Google it and then people believe it. the Earth is round. Yeah, fuck it, you believe it. I was told that the Earth is flat, and I was like, holy shit, that makes so much sense. I believed it, but I could never say I know it until I actually tested it myself, and that was the best. So that's why we always.
I'm glad you said that, Beer Man, because look at you, man. Like the step that you took, the amount of time that you took, I guess the thought that you even think that like you can't talk about it because you don't understand, right? Like that just shows you how far from the average person you are. You get what I'm saying? Like most average people, they're not gonna do that. So
It took me a while to do it. It bothered me so much. I was like, no, fuck, man, I have to prove this to myself. And I proved it to myself just because it bothered me so much. And when I proved it to myself, I felt like, shit, I need to tell people about this. It felt more in me to tell people about it because I did it. And it's like, go do it yourself and you'll experience what I experienced and what everyone else experienced that actually tested it themselves. It is quite emotional. When I first measured it, I was like, holy crap. In the beginning, it was fun and games. Oh shit, the Earth is flat, and you learn so much, and you're like, oh wow, and then you go test it yourself, and you're like, it hits you hard, like this is reality, and then it's actually awesome. Then you get to know a lot of stuff, and yeah, it's pretty cool.
yeah, congrats.
Thanks, man.
I'll add on to that too. So there's this crazy idea that if the truth is out there, it's going to be on the front page of Google, or it's going to be on Netflix, or someone's going to tell you, or all these crazy. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like, it's best the way I see it is it's a conflict of interest. It's like the people that are making money and profiting off of something. It's the idea that they're going to come out and tell you that they've been lying and profiting this whole time. And I don't know where this idea comes from, but it is absolutely ridiculous. Sorry,
yeah, bro. No, you're 100%, and I keep on saying it on the air a lot. I say to them, it is not against the law to lie. It is against the law to perjure yourself. So that means when you do say the lie, after a month, you say, wait a second, I meant this, this, and this. So that's why these people stick to their stories, as you say, for profiteering, for, to keep knowledge and all the rest of it. They know the law, what it is, how it is, and they don't deviate from it. See, me, I was using these arguments when I was, 13, 14. So I've had to do this for fucking 20-something years. And, it's fucking irritating, but, it is what it is. But people need to, I don't know, read, do something, anything. Ask questions. People don't even know how to ask a question, bro.
Yeah, my favorite part of all this is.
Right.
My favorite part of all this is, I never ever once thought to go take photos of the moon and take photos of Saturn, or videos of Saturn and things like that. Ever since I got into this, I go out almost every clear night and go film Jupiter, Saturn, Arcturus, and you see the beauty in it. And you know what's extremely crazy is that when I zoom in with the camera and I change the focus, I don't even have to really manipulate the focus on different stars and stuff. I leave the focus as is, and it's always in focus. So that's sort of telling me that it's the same distance. But if I go to the moon, it's a little bit closer in the sense. I have to take my focus out. But if I do Arcturus, Saturn, Jupiter, all of them, they're all basically exactly on par with my focus. But anyways, what I was trying to get at is you don't know what you're looking at until you actually zoom in on it. And dude, the stars are awesome. So once you get into the whole rabbit hole, you start digging, and then you don't even worry about the you don't even worry about the Earth being flat anymore, because now you've already measured it, it's done. Let's look what else is out there, and you go check the stars, and you go check you check out the moon, and and then you start realizing things like, shit, it makes so much more sense on a flat Earth, or how is it happening? How can this happen on a ball Earth? And yeah, you just start looking up and seeing things, and yeah, you see the beauty of everything. I think it's pretty cool. So yeah, that's just my little rant, and I'm a little bit high, and I need to go smoke another one.
Yeah, I'm smoking right now, man. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go light one up. I'll be right back.
Cheerio. I'm about to roll one up myself.
I'll be right back.
Fucking all stoners on your arm. Yeah.
I'm in.
Hey, Ryan, what's going on, bro?
What's going on,
I think that
brother?
was Ryan.
It's been a while.
Oh, yeah, bro. Been away. Old man hasn't been too well, but yeah, back now.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thanks for the kind words, bro. Yeah. You know, it'd be a good law to bring in. You can't fucking lie. There you go. Even omission. If you fucking omit something and they find out, you just, I don't know, chop off something.
I'm in.
You know what I'm talking about, bro. You know what I mean. I don't know, finger and then hand and then whatever. So you can't even think of, if a light pops into your head, you think of somebody's hand being cut off. See if people fucking won't lie anymore. It's the dishonesty, as I was saying before. I think you get it right, bro. It's like people lying to other people. It's a vicious circle.
Yeah, it is, man. It is.
Yeah. Even
There's
with,
no point. No point whatsoever to it.
Yeah. It doesn't benefit anybody. That's the whole reason. If people would just start it off, and this is how it needs to start off with everybody personally doing it. Everybody just started not lying to one another. It will spread, but I don't know, people who seems like they like to lie. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It's just my thoughts on it. Maybe that's...
Yeah. We look at things a little different than the rest of them, though.
Yeah.
Your normies don't, it's just ingrained in them. I mean, I remember we used to, tell stories here and there to get your way, but nowadays anymore, since coming into this truth and everything, you start to think about things and God and lying and doing the right thing. I'm always thinking about doing the right thing.
We all tell a fib every now and then for a laugh, or sometimes it just fucking happens, whatever. But you make sure it doesn't affect the other person. If it's going to affect the other person, don't fucking do it. I think is a fairly good axiom. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer that intention has a lot to do with it as well.
Yeah, I'm 100% behind that, brother. Yeah, it's like I went fishing and I caught a fish that was half a meter, but really it was 30 centimeters. You know what I mean? Fair enough, bro.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. All right. It's a bit of an overstatement, but who cares? But me saying that I grew wings and went to the moon that's a whole different kettle of lies. Even though I think a lie is a lie, but still, like you have to start somewhere, I suppose. I don't know how else to put it.
I hear you.
Most things start off like that, though, I think, with little lies. Little one, and then somebody tries to pull you up on the little one, and a bigger one comes, and then a little bit bigger, and then a little bit bigger, and before you know it, you went fishing, and from the sea you pulled out an eagle.
What boggles the mind is these deceptions and these lies are like like you were just talking about earlier, multi-generational. Like some of the people will never see the plan come to fruition or anything. It's just amazing.
Does anybody? Sorry to distract. Didn't mean to distract, but does anybody else see the moon right now from their location? I have a perfect view of the moon right now. My south-facing window. In the middle of the day, it's 18 minutes after 3.
I got a perfect view of a perfectly linear cloud coming out of the plane.
But no
it's
moon,
8 o'clock in the morning, yeah. I'm just having a coffee, bro, so.
Early in the morning for you, the next day? Wow, that's
Yeah, it's Sunday here. We're in the future, bro. So don't fuck
That
with me.
always trips me
I
out.
already
I
know
know.
what's going to happen. So that's why I don't like people
Racing
arguing
around.
with me.
It's racing around to come up behind you again.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. People don't lie to me. I already know what's going to happen. I'm in Australia. I'm in the future. Don't. That's why I moved here, Sonny.
I'm out here in Kentucky. I did not see the moon, so I don't know what that means.
It's already past your horizon limitation. It's pretty high in the sky here, so.
But it's 20 after 6 p.m., so the moon should still be coming up for me here, or I don't know. Maybe it's on a different side.
I already see it in the middle of the sky almost.
Sonny, you light it up yet?
What's that? No, I got distracted by you guys again and came running over to the other side of the room again to talk.
Oh my god!
So I'm going to shut up. I'm trying to roll a couple so I can go outside because I haven't been outside
dude,
yet.
my one was terrible now. Every time I fucking took a drag, it died straight after. So every drag I had to take, I fucking had to light it up.
Yeah. Wow.
Beer man, you know what you should do? Just get a big stick with a fire on it and just fucking hold the doobie on there with the big stick of fire like a caveman.
Oh, you're talking about smoke haze? Oh, I'm sorry. Smoke haze in Missouri. I thought you were talking about a smoke type. I thought you were talking about a strain.
No, I was just.
No, says who? No, I'm talking. Hold on. I'm talking about something says who. One of our members, says who, had in the voice text. I'm responding to what he said.
Ah.
I was responding to Beer man. Sorry.
Yeah, my issue I think is I bought a new grinder and it doesn't grind it fine enough, and yeah, so I think that's
The little small ones work better, but you have to keep them clean or else they get clogged up.
That's shit. I got a small little plastic one, then I bought this nice 4-stage metal one where I want to make some edibles with the fine dust that comes at the bottom. But my little
There you
plastic,
go.
yeah, that little plastic one works great, but the resin sticks too much, and yeah, that doesn't.
Yeah,
turn-
isopropyl alcohol will clean that off.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's kicking in, so I'm happy.
I haven't had flour in over a year, man. Ever since I come to Oklahoma from California. I've been using that Delta 9 or Delta 8, the other active THC. There's Delta 9 and Delta 8. I've been using this. It's like a extract of Delta 8.
I don't know much about that sort of stuff. I know a little bit. I mean, I know a bit about it, but I wouldn't know how to alchemize it or synthesize it, whatever word you want to use. It's probably one thing I actually need to learn how to do.
We're leaving Sonny in peace now to smoke his joint. Let him finish. A moment of silence for Sonny.
Are there any New Yorkers here that were there during 9/11 that saw it happen?
Somebody's ripping a bong.
That would be Ryan. I know bong wastes too much though, man. Fuck. Joint you can still manage and then it lasts longer.
Usually when I hear that noise, who is it? It's usually Cyrus.
Yeah, no, I saw Ryan light up when he was dragging there. So I think that was Ryan.
I don't know if you guys seen that, but I just posted the link in voice text. It's 9/11 footage.
I'm checking it now.
From today?
Nah, not today, mate.
Just playing.
Just want to get it on record somewhere. Today's the 20th anniversary of the real crimes, whatever happened, have not been arrested or brought to justice.
You broke up there. I don't know if it's just for me or you breaking up.
Yeah, repeat what you had to
He
say.
broke up a bit. He said he wanted to make sure that it's on record that the people who did the crime for 9/11 have not been arrested or brought to justice, if I'm correct.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
Dave?
Walked.
Well done, Eggs.
Yeah, bring... I can't do the bongs. Too much moisture. Can't get all that moisture in my lungs.
Yeah, it's something I still want to look into is 9/11.
What I say.
Dave, you're roboting.
Oh.
Try in a couple seconds.
Shut up.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Nope.
I got you, Dave. I got you, Dave.
Yeah, we're right there with you, man.
Got the same thoughts, brother. All good.
I think he was talking about the
You
bong.
got it right. That's what I said. They haven't been brought to justice. Whoever really did, whatever happened.
Amen.
Yep. The beginning of the real no need for evidence kind of era.
Yeah,
To
I had
do
a wrist
whatever.
operation on 9/11.
Oh, yeah.
I remember watching that shit.
That was like yesterday, man.
Yeah, dude. And when it happened, I was in the hospital bed and I just came out of anesthetic and I was like, no, this is absolute nonsense. It doesn't make sense.
A couple years after, like in 2003, we had these huge fires in my county, and like woke up one morning, came out, and there's literally ash falling from the skies, dark out. It was generally would have been like a nice clear day. That was bizarre. Never saw that one before. Then it happened again.
That's normal, bro. That's normal, bro. It happens all the time. You know, ash falling from the sky.
IG, are you in New Zealand?
I'm in Australia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How are things going this side?
Speaking of New Zealand, I saw a really good documentary about I'll remember his name. Holy crap. Okay, I can't remember. I'll come back with it.
All right.
That's what I got. Oh yeah, I'm down to shake right now, so well, I'm grateful still. Anyway, let me see if I can remember that name.
Okay, let's see if you can, bro. Here in Australia, I don't know. People are just fucking stupid, bro. I'm still going about my business, but there's fucking idiots here believing in whatever is being said. They have some big
hard on everyone, like people have been saying.
Yeah, bro. Like they had a protest where all the truckers actually blocked all the streets, and then police came and they tried to apparently get them to move. So then the truckers all deflated their fucking tires, so traffic was stopped.
Oh man.
Because it was funny. Listen, I take that as a good positive thing, even though if you don't know how to go about doing something, you know that something's wrong and you're doing something about it, and everybody's come together.
I love it.
You know, you get what I mean. So I take it as a positive. You know,
That's actually a bright way of looking at it.
yeah. You know, how do I say this? The truckers here are mostly multi-generational Aussies, and they know that. And most of them are fairly well off, and they know that what has happened to the people by taking away their businesses and their earnings and whatever, that's going to happen to them, just as a shop or whatever. So they know that they're going to be massively out. Do you know what I mean? If the government's going to take control of businesses, shops and whatever, they'll come for your truck. And this is the problem about, not caring. Oh, it hasn't happened to me, so it doesn't affect me. Well, sooner or later, everything comes around full circle. But it's good that they did something. And see what.
Yeah, but Aussies have always struck me as. Sorry, the Aussies. You guys have always struck me as pretty feisty, so I would expect a lot of protesting.
The Aussies, man, they lay back, bro.
Yeah, they're laid back, but they're feisty when they want to be.
Yeah, they've kind of made that disappear. So there was when I came here. Yeah, this was in like early, actually mid-80s, yeah, and they'd only take in, I think, around less than 100,000 people a year. Yeah, so around 70 to 80,000. In the past 10 years, they were taking in, I don't know, over 500,000 up to 700,000 people every year. And they made the schools a lot dumber. So once you take in people from the outside, and this is nothing against anybody coming here, but when my parents came here, they had to know how to speak English at a certain level. Somebody who usually was a guarantor that they would find a job and whatnot, and those kinds of things have kind of dropped away. I see people that don't know how to speak English that have come here and they're driving around new cars with no job. I don't know how that happens, but it happens. So now you have a bunch of people that don't know the law of the land or the country, whatever, and they just don't care. They live in their, segregated societies and all the rest of it. So that's why that sort of feistiness, as you said, is kind of been has dropped away or whatnot. And people here are, as the guy said, V-Man, they are fairly relaxed, but there's like a point. There's a fine line in the sand where they usually flip and go, "Fuck this, you cunt!" Tell me what the fuck to do. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
But that sort of thing has been kind of, I don't know, it's been beaten out of the place.
Well, same here in the United States, man. We're in a take no shit type of people, and I just look around and see a bunch of Karens anymore, man. It's insane.
Yep. It's a bunch of Karens and Darrens here, bro. Like, I don't get it as well.
The world is full of Karens.
Yeah. It baffles
It's like
me.
Everyone's just forgotten about their rights. It just, none of it matters. The only thing that matters is this fear that I'm dealing with right now. Shut up. Chill out.
Yep. They think that...
Afraid of the damn cold.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're correct, bro. Sorry, I ramble on sometimes. I was going to say, people think that your rights come from a piece of paper. And I said this to one guy, and I don't think most people get it. You'll get me when I say this, Ryan. How can you give away something that is not yours? Like, can I give my right away to be free if freedom wasn't is a gift. Do you get what I mean? You can't give away. Do you get what I mean? And people don't grasp this. It's not even a concept. It's just a fact of the matter. Oh, you can't give your rights away. You can't give up something that is fucking not yours to give away. Like, I don't know how else to put it, bro. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, man. Those are willing to trade freedom for a little safety deserve neither.
Yeah. But they don't realize they can't even trade. It's not up for trade because you can't trade it. Because it's not yours to trade with. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you're never free. You have never been freed.
No, you always have been free. You just haven't realized it. You think that the freedom comes from a government. And
it's God-given.
Yeah, or something. Yeah, it's even if you don't believe in God or whatever your concept of God is. I'm not here to argue religion because I despise religion. I'm not. Ryan knows this. I love holy books. You know me. I'll speak about teachings and all the rest of it. I'm not a fan of organized religion. Yeah, exactly. But you always have to have a creator up the top. If you don't have a creator up the top, then you have these arguments with, well, the government and da. All I'll say to these people is, show me the United States government. I want to see the United States government when you go into court. Bring them in. It's a piece of paper.
Point them out to me.
Yeah, point them out to me. Yeah, exactly. Who is this United States of America? Is it Mr. or Mrs.? What is it? Is it a hermaphrodite? What is it? Is it a bunch of people? Is it one guy? Is it 10 guys? Is it a million guys? And people don't get this.
Well, there's just people like you and me, right? Just a bunch of monkeys in a room now, and they're just talking just like us.
Well, I don't know. It might be one guy.
Monkeys.
I
don't know any people that are monkeys.
I was thinking the same thing about the monkeys comment. But
he was just joking.
The monkey comment doesn't have to do so much with evolution, more of like but not all that smart, right? Not everybody.
The way they look at it.
Yeah. So I've got the documents just to say that, put it this way, what about if I was to tell you there's one guy making the decisions for all of the people in the USA, and one person doing the same thing in Australia? That's the trustee and all this shit goes. It's like he knows what's going on, fed on from up high, and he disperses whatever information he thinks relevant to the rest of the cronies, and then those cronies to their cronies, and their cronies to their cronies, and so on and so forth.
Well, I think there might be like one party that's running everything, but inside that party there's going to be different factions, but essentially they're all going for the same thing, so they're kind of on the same team. I don't think there's one person running the show. That's too much power.
There's a few, but they're all on the same page, bro.
Yeah, all on the same. They're on the same page, but they might not like each other so much. You know what I'm saying? So there's different facts. Yeah, in the same party.
So the Matrix is, some of us call it a documentary. It's basically a documentary. I've been watching the Divergent series again, trilogy, Divergent, Insurgent, Allegiant, and I was thinking that's actually sort of like a documentary. And when you watch it high, it just makes way more sense. And yeah, truth in the movies, lies in the news. I think it's just a cool way to look at things as well. If you guys watch those movies.
A movie is not there for your entertainment. It's a public announcement.
Yeah.
When they have the big movies, this is the truth of the matter. When they have, back in the old days, if anybody can ask, I don't know, their great grandparents, they used to say a public announcement. They used to give 5 minutes of the news and then give you a movie, a specific movie. Every 3 months, there'd be a so-called, box office hit, and that was your news. And if you weren't intelligent enough to extract what mattered from that movie, then you'd be left in the lurch. And it's been like that for a long time. So it's a public announcement. I just spoke to my dad about this not a while ago. And he goes, yeah, they used to say public announcement. And go, they give you like 2 minutes of the news and then they'd go, here's a movie. I'm like, all right.
So I'm curious, what else do you guys believe in? Are you guys Austrian? Are you guys libertarian? Anarchist or?
Well, depends on your definition. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all like different. We're all individuals, so that would be as different as many people are here. That's how different each one of us are.
I own a business. I surf. I live in Cape Town, South Africa. That's me.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So, like, could we know him by that much information? Not really. I mean, yeah, like we hear your tone of voice and things like that. Like, you could tell a lot more. That's what we learned to discern here is the tone of voice and the intent that's underlying kind of becomes obvious.
I'm just a normal dude that woke up, I guess.
Yeah, I used to surf for a long time. I surfed for 6 years, like almost every day, 6 years.
Yeah, I've been surfing since I was 11.
That's cool. I didn't do that. Like, I tried when I was a teenager. I was no good at it. I couldn't do it. It's always wiping out. I never really got the hang of it. When I was, 20-something. Then I picked it up in my late 40s? No, I was in my early 50s. No, late 40s. Late 40s, and I surfed for 6 years nonstop from late 40s into my 50s.
Make up your mind, bro. Come on.
That's pretty good. Into my 50s, still out there surfing, freaking getting in the lineup. Go out after these big, huge storm swells, man. I swear to God, 20-foot freaking storm swells coming down the side of this freaking breakwater where the harbor comes in. Wild.
We used to go like riverboarding. So what we do is you'd come to a bend in the river when it's high and running fast, and we tie off to the back of a truck right at the shore's edge.
Oh yeah,
And then-
I've seen some of that.
Yeah, just attach it to a board and put a handle on, a rope.
What about the guys that ride the streams coming through beaches like that too? Like how a bunch of water starts streaming through, and then they start surfing the waves through this little stream of fast-moving water.
Yeah, it's cool.
Surfing on. Yeah, my son, my older son, when he was a little kid, I think he was, how old was he? I think he was 12. He jumped an 11 step and landed it.
Wow, man.
He used to have it, and he used to have it somewhere on here.
I don't even know what that means, but good on him.
Skateboarding.
Okay.
Did
As soon as I hear the thing,
did an ollie at the top of hold on. He did an ollie at the top of 11 steps and landed at the bottom.
Okay. See, there we go. My point in proving there. As soon as I hear somebody's landed something, that means they've done something good. That they haven't fallen down and done any damage.
But it's fun when you're falling down, like almost free fall down a wave of quite a distance where you're going, wow, that's way over my height. And you freaking make it just by doing a little angle maneuver. Right on the rails. Wham, there's nothing like that.
See if I can find
I do want to do it again. I think I'm longboard material now, though. I don't have the shoulder strength for those small boards. I think that's the whole issue. That's a young man's game. I bet I'll be badass though at a longboard though once I get the hang of it.
Longboard is awesome when you're older. My dad used to surf as well with me, but yeah, he's just too old now. But yeah, I still surf, and there's older guys surfing with me in the water. Longboards looks like fun.
Don't you guys got a lot of sharks over there?
I used to ride
we do.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sharks, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Never been worried. I've seen dead dogs in the water. Coming out the river as I was paddling out alongside of me, a dead pit bull, big old huge one. Anyway, weird stuff. Freaking seals coming right up, like only just a few feet away and going, arr, arr, right in your face.
I've had
These
that
dogs,
happen.
you're like, holy shit. That's pretty weird itself. You're like, there's freaking dogs under the water here? What? I mean, we knew they exist, but when you're swimming there with them.
It can be such a creepy feeling not knowing what's down beneath you.
It is. It is. The bottom's another story. Some places have lots of freaking skates. These little stingrays. Gnarly.
Yeah. I remember we used to go to Catalina every year. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. We used to go lots of times. I lived right across in the marina.
Right on. Yeah, Catalina has its own little stories, its own little history with giants and
I know.
all that stuff.
What the indigenous people from there say is quite interesting.
Mm-hmm.
They got a good salad dressing.
Catalina dressing.
I got
Wait a
the
minute,
salad
what are these
dressing joke
natives?
right away, though.
What do these natives have to say? Stories about the giants.
They say there were giants on Catalina. The natives there said there was a place that they lived, but the other part of the island were large, like over 9 and 10 feet tall, red-haired, blue-eyed, like giants on the other side of the island.
Yep.
Tall people, bro. We just call them tall people. People get carried away with these giants and stuff.
I know. I know.
You know, I think tall people is a good explanation, you know?
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, if dogs and stuff, if wolves shrink, right, and their brains get smaller, and they get more docile when you domesticate them, what if they were just undomesticated wild men?
What about Magellan, though? He said the tallest of their men only came up to the waist height of these people they saw on this beach. And Tierra del Fuego. Down in Patagonia, right? The very
Well, it
end.
sounds like he was domesticated.
Mine Unveiled had a good video earlier about
I
it.
don't know. I wasn't there in 15, whatever it was. But how can we? I guess we can't trust these stories, but I don't know.
Well, mine, like I was saying, there was a Mine Unveiled. They had a video earlier, and they were they were reading basically this newspaper article from. It's quite a long article from about 1858, I think it was. It was describing the antiquities throughout the United States and South America, and very interesting read.
What's it called again?
The group's Mind Unveiled is the channel.
Oh, okay.
I can
Yeah,
get
if you find it, Sonny, would you share it with me? Send it to me.
I can get the link to the actual newspaper article.
One better, there you go.
Cool, thanks.
Direct. Yeah, I'm for tall people. When I hear these 600 feet people, that's when I start to want to bang my head against the wall.
So I used to work with this girl named Liz, and she was like 4'11", you know, like a little tiny Mexican lady. And I walked up to her and I said, "Hey, you know, do you think I'm a giant?" And she was like, "Oh yeah, for sure."
I know. I'm
You know,
taller than
she
most.
probably weighed like 85 pounds.
Right. Must be like a giant. I'm taller than most.
Yeah, some people take it too literal. They think, yeah, well, it must be fucking 600 meters tall, and you know.
Yeah, but it would be hard to miss. Like if someone was 6 or 8 inches taller than another person, then that's kind of quite a bit of difference from only waist high. That's quite a margin of error.
Yeah, bro. Well, look at that. Look at that dude. That dude that plays in the NBA. That Chinese fellow. I'm probably waist height to him.
So there were no
I'm like, 6
ancient European kings that were found to have crypts and the whole thing, like their bones or
Yeah,
whatever, the remains that were
yeah,
like 13 feet or 18 feet. I forget who it was. Is it King Alfred? No, maybe one of those.
there is all old places in Europe where they have taller men.
Where's the Brits when you need them on the giant history of the area over there?
They take it and put it away. But then that gets translated into, there was people that were fucking 500 meters tall. It's just, as again,
I know, and trees.
manipulating.
Yeah, the giant trees.
Manipulating
Paul Bunyan was. I don't know. This a lot of it. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Gets outlandish after a while.
Yeah.
That article's.
I like that. I can zoom way into that. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a pretty trippy read, man.
Did you guys watch that video I posted the other day where I caught the moon doing some weird shit? Like it had this weird shadow that was running over it, and eventually the moon just faded out. There was a new moon, but it just faded out. I'll post it. It was 2 or 3 nights ago.
Can I ask you a question?
Go for it.
Has anyone talked to Reapy Cheap? He's valued. He's got space herpes, so that should be interesting.
Are you not entertained?
Reapy Cheap, are you there? Hank Hill would like to talk to you.
Yeah, where you at, Repeat Cheap?
All right, back to Giant Tartarian Gulliver's Travels or whatever y'all were doing there.
No, actually I have the perfect, in one window I have the sun off to the west, and it's only about 40 or 50 degrees from where the moon is at about the same elevation. The moon being almost directly south and the sun being almost directly west. Right there. So now where the moon is pointing is at 2 o'clock if I'm looking straight at the moon. And I go up to its elevation I'm looking at. So where you see those 2 points that is the crescent, if you align those, put a line between them, that the perpendicular line to that is facing up to about the 2 o'clock position. The sun is off about 50 degrees off to the west. Well, almost 90 degrees, yeah. Almost 90 degrees. Sun's about the same elevation. And that doesn't line up because the sun's at about
That's some good footage, man. I like that.
Yeah, it's interesting, eh?
The sun's at about 60 degrees elevation and the moon is about 70 degrees elevation.
Sonny's in the whale, Lassie.
About 90 degrees from each other. That freaking doesn't line up with the moon at all.
Sonny's on the sticks and shadows. Yeah, sticks and shadows and fucking.
The light portion of the moon is pointing up at 2 It's pointing upward. The sun's down, off to my right, downward.
You're saying that it's pointing upward? I had the moon halfway today, and it was pointing downward. I'm in the southern hemisphere side. But anyways, IG, that video that I posted, I didn't even plan on filming that. I just saw this beautiful crescent, like new moon thingy, and I thought I'm gonna go film it, and then I noticed this on the camera. I was like, because you can't see it in with your naked eye unless you zoom in, and I noticed these shadows, and I just kept filming, and yeah, then I moved the camera just above the wall that I could keep it because I noticed the moon was disappearing, that I didn't lose it
Yeah.
because every time I zoomed out I couldn't find it, and then I captured that, and I thought it was fucking amazing. I don't know what it is.
That's why you see when you see pictures of a person and they have the ball with like the crescent sort of looks like a horn. That is that depiction. That's the esoteric side of it.
Yeah.
Have you
There's a
seen them?
request. There's a request to become unmuted. Reap cheap. Repeat.
Yeah, just let
Repeat
me
cheap.
finish. Let me just finish off what I wanted to say, Sonny, and then he can
I'm sorry.
fucking reap
Sorry.
and cheap.
I just
Yeah, no,
unmuted
it's
him.
all good.
So
Yeah, that's the thing when you see wherever and you see the crescent thing, a little sliver like that, and then you see the ball on top of it. That's what they're
Yeah.
trying to depict. People
No,
think,
no, no.
oh, it's like devil and but that is the depiction of it.
No, what I'm saying about my one, where you see those
Yeah, I
shadows.
know. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I see. I'm connecting it to
Oh, okay.
sculptures and drawings because you'll see it there too.
But
That's
yeah,
what I'm
I'm
trying
glad
to
I
say.
captured that, and that's just
Yeah, it's
more stuff that I want to
fucking
dig
great
down.
footage. That's great footage, bro. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, Sonny. And who's there? Jeepers Creepers or whatever?
Yeah, somebody was trying to talk to me before.
I was
Who
just
was that?
curious how you were valued and have space herpes.
Well, I got the space herpes this morning by talking about it. I guess that's how it's transferred.
Well, at least you're valued with space herpes, so that's good. Somebody thinks you're sincere. Are you sincerely seeking truth?
Yes, sir.
Fair enough. Anybody else want to talk? I'm probably going to robot about 5 seconds. So am I roboting? Nobody else going to talk?
No,
you good.
What's the shape of the Earth, Reapy Cheap? What do you think it is?
Well, it definitely looks level.
Okay. How long have you been looking at this subject?
Let me see. A couple of years, I guess.
Okay. So you're very skeptical of the globe, or where would you say you're at with it?
Yeah, I can say that we're not moving. That's for sure.
No curvature, no motion. Would you agree with that? That we can detect anyway?
Yeah, none that I've been able to detect, no.
Okay. That's fair enough. Sounds like you're on the right path to me. Do you have any questions for anybody else here? Because I'm driving and I'm probably going to robot here in a second. I was just curious about your space herpes. So, were you talking about space a lot or something? Who gave it? You know who gave it to you? That sounds funny. Do you know who gave you space herpes?
Somebody else had it and they were talking about it and I was like, where'd you get that from? Because I know the guy. And then I think Martoth, or I'm not sure how to say it, was there. He was
Yeah,
like,
Martoth.
don't talk about it or you'll get, oh, it's too late.
Okay, well that's fair enough. But yeah, welcome to the server. If you got any questions, feel free to pipe up. Somebody else, go ahead.
Thank you. Has anyone gone around the 60th parallel as far as far south as we can go and do the perimeter and track the distance?
They have. They know what it's about. But I've got documents from them stating the fact of the matter, but it's not like public information. As in like public information. It's, people don't do their research and whatever.
Mm-hmm. Did it come back as a much bigger circumference than one would expect?
It depends how you measurement is a bit of a thing. It's kind of hard to measure when because it's an estimation. A measurement, if you're traveling, is an estimation in itself. It's not, how do I put it, 100% accurate. So it's roughly what they've said, a couple of 100 years ago. But documents that I have are up to date now, and they're stating, the evidence that was there 100 years ago. So it's and this is the agency that supplies NASA, and they turn it into this bull crap. But the agency actually says that it's flat, level, and motionless. They've been operating for like 60 years or something. So yeah, beyond that, I need to look at all of them. I've got a lot of them. I've shared it with a few people, but haven't shared all of them yet. So. How do I put this? The more you leave something, I don't know, not talked about, or you leave it ambiguous, the more the talk there is about it. So you speculate more on it, and then I don't know, lies come about it, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
We can't know for sure. I don't know for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's how they get us, is one tactic, something,
Mm-hmm.
and then they give you information, and then it's like, well, here you go, and then your imagination kind of, takes over you, just like with, space or, monkeys, whatever they try to teach us.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they've had patrols out there since, 1913 was the first treaty. The US military and Britain. And then they renewed the treaty in 1956, but 1912 was the first one.
Hmm. I didn't realize they went back so far.
Yeah, most people keep on stating the 1956 one, but the first one was in 1912. That, yeah. Again, it's good that people know at least that there's something behind it. If you look further, then yeah, the first one, as far back as I know, is 1912, and coincides with World War One. As a coincidence for some reason, and then they did, the second treaty, just after World War Two. All these things kind of they do it. It's like a multi-pronged approach.
Hmm.
You just go back to any major event, whatever one you want to pick, whatever one you want to choose from. Go to a major event, and then you'll see like other events stemming from it. Not as big, but big enough, and then they branch off to smaller and smaller ones.
I only realized now, Sonny smoked a joint with me now, and he buggered off. So I'm the only high one here, I think. It's unfair.
Well, go for it, bro. Talk about something. We've got a new person in the chat, Reaper Cheap. I think she was asking about. I was just saying to B-Man that we have a new somebody new in the chat, and you were asking about how it is on the plane, how they went, and I gave my thing that I knew. Maybe B-Man has something to say. He has some good footage.
How we know that there's no curvature?
Yeah, she was asking if the measurements were correct.
Yeah, so a lot of time they always say refraction. Okay, fair enough. Cool. Let's give them refraction. So I did a recent observation of 40 kilometers. Oh shit, I don't know the mile. 40 miles. It was. Hold on. I'm so fucking high now. Hold on. Let me get all the correct information. Yeah, but I got the on my YouTube channel. Yeah, let me just check it. Hold on.
He was 64 kilometers. The globe, but then he got high.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got it here somewhere.
64 kilometers, bro.
68 kilometer observation I did.
Oh, I was close.
But not just that. There's another one I did of which I haven't posted yet of 90 kilometers, and it's the exact same footage basically. It looks precisely the same, but I have got the GPS location, everything, and I'm filming on 2 cameras so I could show my location as well, because a lot of the times they say I'm not where I am and I am where I am, so I prove it in that way. And it's almost double the distance, and I got
That's 150 kilometers, bro. Fuck man.
Yeah, same visual, so or the same missing curve. You see basically exactly what you do on the other footage. So just saying that there's zero deviation. Like there's nothing. There's no curvature. So that's one way, and you're supposed to see a lot of curvature from that at least. And if you're going to give them refraction, cool. Let's half everything. Let's do everything half. There's still nothing. So yeah, that's how I proved it to myself, and now I can share my story. Even though I believed it for 6-7 years, now I know it, which is pretty cool.
You just ruined it, man. I was going to give the official Glober rebuttal. Here it is. We got refraction.
Refraction.
Oh yeah, refraction, of course.
We got refraction.
Don't even know what light is. Nobody knows what light is. Fucking people talk about light and fucking all this.
There's a lot of things there, like the aeroplanes landing on a north to south runway or south to north, whichever way you want to look at it. Air pressure. What else? Lunar eclipses. Southern star rotations. Southern star rotation.
The black swan, seeing the horizon too far.
Yeah. And the ridiculous numbers that we flying through the universe. That is shocking. I never knew that until I looked into the whole thing. If I knew what I believed, I would have kicked myself in the ass.
That's the problem, man. Most people don't even know what they believe.
Correct.
They just believe it. They don't even know what it is.
It's kind of belief too. In hearsay or in a book, it's the worst kind of belief. It's not like something personal. It's just bad.
it's basically like religion. I'm going through a different phase in my life now where, I've been brought up Christian my whole life, and I lived my life almost to the T on the Bible, or not to the T, but you know what I mean. I followed as much as I could, and blah blah blah. But only recently I've been discovering shit like allegories and stuff like that that's mentioned in the Bible, and it's like, oh, okay, so I'm going down that rabbit hole at the moment of my life. But yeah.
Oh, that's good. You'll get through it, bro. Yeah. That's the whole point. It's I don't believe in coincidences.
Yeah. This is just
spoke about this before.
Yeah,
It's
this is
beautiful.
just opening up other stuff. Yeah, it's awesome. And also, weed is a new thing that's come into my life, and it's been amazing. So, yeah. I'm digging it.
As long as you benefit from it, bro, and you do no harm to others, it's part of the best thing.
Yeah.
Even, whatever you do to yourself, whatnot, doesn't matter. As long as you don't do harm to others, even that too, fuck. Not that I believe weed is bad or anything, I'm just saying.
Yeah, no. It's just, I got into it by chance. I slipped a disc in my lower back, and I was desperate. Pain meds weren't working anymore. I called my brother up. I said, dude, do you have any weed? I need some for my back. And smoked some weed with my brother, and it took away the pain, and I saw life in a different perspective, and it's changed my life in a way, which is pretty cool. Oh, and not just that, I got eczema on my face, which I normally have to put cortisone cream on, and I have not put cortisone cream on my face in the past 2.5 months that I've been smoking because it's cleared my eczema up on my face. I cannot.
Hey, that's awesome.
Yeah,
that's great, bro.
Yeah, it helps calm your nerves, man. I know a woman with eczema. The more nervous, the more anxiety you are, the worse it is.
For me, it's the more alcohol I drink. If I drink, like 12.
Oh, that too.
It's a diet thing for me.
It flares up, dude. It flares up, and I haven't touched
beer, man. You like beer? I gotta ask. Do you get gout? You get gout?
Not at all, no.
A lot of heavy beer drinkers get gout in their feet.
No, I got none of that, eh?
That's a good thing.
It's a fungal infection.
Gout? Yeah, it's usually from beer. It's from all the shit in beer. Some people don't react well to high amounts of wheats and barleys. They're not horse,
Right. He got you.
So if you got like a massive carb intake and you're eating lots of sugary drinks and stuff like that, you're going to have vitamin B1 deficiency, and this could cause the nerve in your neck to get cut off, and this could cause sleep apnea. If you do the keto diet with low carbs, low to moderate protein, and high fat, you notice that your sleep apnea goes away.
I'm gonna beat you down with that Hank Hill Saren main gift. I'll tell you what, don't make me go super Saren, bitch. Haha. Oh, did I lag out? Damn it.
No, you good. Sorry, I'm fucking high. I'm zoning out here. My bad.
Hank must be driving.
Were you talking to me? No, sorry. I'm fucking high. I'm stoned.
No, I was talking to Hank. I'm going to beat him down with that gif. I like that gif.
All right.
But when I'm interrupted, Hank does go Super Saiyan. If I'm saying it right. He's got arguments. Yeah, Super Saiyan. All right. He's got arguments most low-level tier motherfuckers can't fuck with, but they're so aggressive and loud that they just drown him out. They got him beat in aggression.
Oh, it's because that's all those poor babies have.
He hasn't gotten like Mike, where I'll just laugh, call you bitches, and kick you the fuck out the way. You know. He knows he could just say, Mike, drop the hammer on that motherfucker so I can talk. He knows that. He doesn't do it, so you guys should thank him for that when you run him over. Hank's a fixture here. That motherfucker been here so long he grew roots.
Yeah. Hank's top notch, man. He's essential.
Yeah, Hank's my boy. A lot of people over talk him. It kind of bugs me. I get it though when he just lets it happen.
I don't know how the fuck I'm still awake. I've been awake almost 24 hours. I played golf today. I was at my neighbor at a barbecue. Yeah, I don't know how I'm still awake.
Really? All I did was shovel shit, feed livestock. I changed some stabilizer links. I did a complete front end, inner and outer, upper and lowers, wheel bearings, wheel hubs, rotors, brakes. Nice. I changed my sister's transmission, and I fixed my brother's air conditioning.
Wow.
That's not too much. He didn't do too much today, Battlemod. I expect more for tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, I did all that by noon, bro.
Yeah, fucking global slave.
I wished I would have took my time because I was bored after that. I don't feel like playing pool or nothing. It's just I didn't sleep very much last night, man, and it's real calming. You know, I'm in my mode when I'm wrenching on something. You know, putting thought in on the mechanical shit. It's easy to just get in mode and slam it all done.
I'm gonna roll another one now. Fuck that. I'm not gonna go sleep now.
I got 3 rolled. I'm waiting for the night to get going.
Nice.
Yeah, I wanted to say I appreciate the kind words, and the reason I let people talk over me is because if they don't want to hear what I got to say, that's fine by me. But I'm certainly not going to waste my breath talking at the same time as someone else.
Yeah, I know, Hank. I can appreciate that too. I've gotten there. It's just why waste my time?
If I spoke over you, Hank, I do apologize. I'm high as fuck.
No, I wasn't saying. Go ahead, Hank.
Yeah, nobody spoke over me today so far. Yeah, it's one thing. It's like people get excited, and I know that people get excited, and they can't really contain themselves or remember what they were going to say. So I just let them go because I can remember a conversation from like 3 months ago. I pick up right where I left off, and the motherfucker I'm talking to is like, "What are you talking about?"
Me too.
I just let it go.
Hey, I wonder, do you use that on your kids? I use that on my kids all the time.
Yeah, all the time. Everybody's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Remember like 2 weeks ago?" And they're like, "Man, I can't remember what I ate for breakfast yesterday."
Yeah, I do that to my daughter. No. Like 5 weeks ago, we was down there fishing, and that goose bit my ass, and then you were saying some dumb shit, and I was telling you how this and that worked. And today you seen the example of that. Did you see it? My daughter just look at me and be like, "Give me a minute, Dad. Let me absorb it." I'm like, all right. Hey, I'll give her that though. She's got smart. She'll think about it.
Yeah, you can tell when some people think about it. At least they're trying to remember.
Yeah, she tries to remember the conversation because she knows I'm all about specificity, and she'll come back and say, "Yeah, we were talking about this," and I just see Uncle Ed, and he's a dumbass do it. So, yep, I see you were right, Dad. I'm like, yep. I was using your uncle as an example, not what to do. Yes, thank you. Have a donut. Yeah, my donut shop was open yesterday, you know. So I got plenty of donuts.
Yeah, if you're out there working, might as well take some carbs with you.
Yeah, fuck. I buy donuts for, 3 different sets of employees plus the farm employees. So I try to keep a lot of donuts out here, man. I'm really happy with the people I got working my farm right now. They treat the animals right. And literally, I feel if you were abusing my animal, you'd probably get jumped on by the whole crew. So I like to reward that. You don't fuck with my animals. Part of my family. I don't care if it's to you, it's a big dumb cow. That's my baby. I may have had to help that. I might have had to reach up in there and help that motherfucker into the world, bro, and without a bit of shame, and loved it ever since it dropped. It's not just food to me, motherfucker. You know, that's what they don't get. Why farmers? I know why conglomerate farms. That's just it's just stock. It's just preferred stock. But to me, that's my blood, sweat, and tears, my life. I put my effort into it. I've seen the birth of every animal on this farm, and I enjoyed it. Like goats. Goats are the cutest fucking things when they're born, dude. Piglets.
And the funniest things when you give them a fright.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Watching a newborn goat over the first 3 weeks experience the world. I can just watch it all day. Everything they experience, you're like, whoa, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's a bucket list item for me. I want to scare the shit out of a goat someday.
I've seen
100%. I'm with you there, dude.
Listen,
I really want to see that.
I've seen a baby goat see its first grasshopper, big fucking grasshopper, and then start hopping every time the grasshopper hopped, mimicking it. I thought, yeah, that's funny. And then the whole litter started mimicking the other goat, and they're all hopping through the field chasing this fucking grasshopper. I thought, let me go get that grasshopper and give it to my rooster. He'll love that shit.
Those the goats
hey.
that faint, those guys are pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't have none of them. But if you'd have seen the look on all these baby goats' face when I grabbed this grasshopper and threw it down in front of my rooster, and the rooster devoured it, it's like they just experienced death, and they was like, oh my God. Like, yep, that rooster's he's a king, he's a cock of the yard, boy. You better leave him alone. That's a motherfucker here. He rules from that fence post.
Mine just got nailed by an owl the other night.
I fucking hate that.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go smoke this one quick. I don't smoke inside. I smoke outside. So yeah.
Owls can be pricks.
Right. Seriously.
Yeah, the barn owls don't so much fuck with my rooster, but my rooster's bigger than all them barn owls.
Yeah, he was a good sized rooster too. That must have been a big ass owl.
Yeah, a wood owl. And sometimes the rooster will defend the other livestock too from predator fowl. Could have been the motherfucker was stalking. You got chickens or anything like that?
Yeah, we have a couple chicks. They went over the fence, and I think one of them got nailed by a dog. So she ended up dying. We ended up cooking her, and then the other
rooster will defend them.
Yeah, I'm sure he did. They finally they all made it back, and then the next morning, one of the females was injured. One of them was dead or died when they came back, and then the rooster, his body was gone. Like he was alive the night before. We came out in the morning, and there's not like an owl got him and left the carcass. He must have flown off with the carcass. It's crazy. So now we got a chicken sitting in a dog crate in the front room trying to nurse her back to health.
Yeah. That's why a dog and a rifle has its place on the farm.
Yes, sir.
I don't let predator birds invade my airspace. Seriously. They'll learn quick. They'll get popped from 300 yards flying. I'll turn them into a puff of feathers.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing to my wife. Should just post up out there for a couple nights with my 22.
Yep. Fuck, I use the 22 Swift. I don't like to miss birds. The 222.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll pop a motherfucking blackbird flying at 300 yards, bro. I've had practice, so. It seems, you wait till a whole bunch of crows get out there and then you pop 2 of them in a row and the rest of them watch them just explode. What the fuck happened to Charlie? He just exploded. They get the fuck on there. They don't come back for a minute, dude. They're like, I'm saying the fuck. There's something
Crows are
fucked up
smart
over
as
there.
fuck, man.
Yeah.
Crows
Like,
are smart.
something fucked up over there, bro. We better go get the
Panadol.
We better go
some
get the
Panadol,
neighbors. Yeah, better go get the neighbors' corn.
Fuck that dude's corn.
Who's done the Panadol experiment with him? You fed him some Panadol?
Have not.
Panadol, does that make them shit?
She makes them explode.
Yeah.
Panadol is like overseas Tylenol. It's the same.
Yeah, what's it called in America, bro? I forget.
Tylenol.
We used to feed them Alka-Seltzers and watch them explode.
So, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Pop, fizz, boom! Did you see them feathers, bitch?
I remember the first time hearing about that. I'm like, you're fucking joking.
Oh,
This was like, I don't know.
they really pop? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're like fucking.
Oh shit.
Dude, the first time I learned of that, I was on a ferry on the Detroit River going to Boblo Island, and my dad handed me an Alka-Seltzer and said, "Here, throw that to one of them seagulls." And I threw it, and then he grabbed us all, and they caught it. He made us all move back, and this fucking bird exploded all over everybody by the fucking side of the boat. I was like, no shit, Dad. That's fucked up. He just laughed his ass off.
Your dad is just, he's just fucking laughing. It's a mean shit, man.
Bro, the first time I heard about it, I was like, nah, that's bullshit. And then, yeah, you have a go, and it's like, fuck, that really does work.
Yeah, they don't have a gastric system. They don't fart. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it just builds up.
Yeah. There's no valve for the gas pressure.
It's like when you put them in a 2-liter bottle with some aluminum. You ever did that and watch a 2-liter bottle stretch out?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean like aluminum and Drano? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, careful with them motherfuckers. If you do the wrong, might take your hand off. Careful.
I used to work the snack shack as a kid after my baseball games and stuff, and there was always dry ice, so we'd always take the 2-liter bottles, fill them with dry ice and water, get running. Those fucking things make a
dry
hell of a
ice.
sound.
Yeah. Where's my fucking lighter? Where's my lighter? Come on. Oh, hey Mike, do you have more than 100 employees in your company?
Yeah.
You do? Yeah. Oh, did you see Did you watch the speech or did you hear it? Or, yeah.
Yeah, that some bitch is gonna have to come in here and physically shut me down.
That motherfucker, yeah, man.
Because I'm gonna tell him I'll file a lawsuit. I'm not gonna violate my fucking employees' medical rights.
Okay.
Their medical has nothing to do with me.
Executive order for whomever was asking. Biden just released some gnarly shit, I guess.
Executive don't mean shit to me. It's not a bill that's been passed through the Senate. I don't give a fuck about it.
Exactly. It's not for you guys. It's for the people of District of Columbia.
Well, now the cool thing now is like, all right, I'm gonna wait and see like what the company I contract with is gonna do. Because like I'm a subcontractor. It's like, okay, this is fucking interesting. Here we are. Been waiting for this since this whole thing started. So now let me actually see what's going to happen. You know, now I can't wait because if I lose my job, then it's like, okay, now I have to go to Plan B. You know,
Just sue the fuck out of them, bro. They can't enforce a medical
it takes too
procedure.
much money, man. I gotta fork out the money out of my own pocket to sue 'em, you know, and that's they know that. And it's like I don't have deep pockets right now, so can't really sue them.
I think
To the fucking government or what? Yeah.
no, bro. I think it should be a
As an
flat fee.
employer. Yeah, as an employer, I can't force medical procedures onto my employees as an employer, and I'll refuse to do that on that basis.
Okay.
It's a medical procedure, bro. You have to say it for what it is in legal terms. That what they're trying to do is enforce a medical procedure. So it's like them telling you you have to cut off your arm so you can work here or whatever. Even a mask is considered a medical procedure. And I think,
bro, I went to buy some papers last night, some blunt wraps, and fucking grocery store next door, man. This is a little piece of shit fucking mom and pop shop. And she was like, oh, I can't sit. She was nice about it, though. She was like, I can't serve you anymore if you don't have a mask or whatnot. I was like, for real? And I'm hopping on one leg, motherfucker. Like I didn't take my crutches out of the car, right? It's like, fuck, now I'm gonna have to go back all the way to the car and buy a mask. It's like, she's like, I could sell you a mask for $1.50. I was like, okay, give me one. And I swear that's the last $1.50 they'll ever make off my ass. That's it, done. Boycott. Because I vote with my wallet. And once you do that shit like that, like, no thanks. You're gonna rip a regular customer over a fucking mask? What's up?
Do you buy stuff from Amazon?
Oh yeah, of course, man.
Well, you vote with your dollar.
Yes, I do. I buy stuff from Amazon. Yes, I buy it from the best provider.
I've only, in my entire life, I've only purchased one thing through Amazon. And it was a video game, a very rare video game, when I was a teenager. One thing. Never bought anything else from them. It's easy. All you gotta do, like, if you want to avoid Amazon, if you want to avoid super global mega corp, all you gotta do is just go to the website, look at what you want to buy, and then go to the website that sells that individual product. Go to the manufacturer and buy it directly from the manufacturer.
I'm an industrialist, you know, like if you're a big corp like Comcast and you provide me a good service and you honor your contract, I will do business with you. It's the companies that don't fucking honor their contracts and they always bill you for something that they don't tell you about. Those are shady as fuck, you know? Like, you know, Comcast is pretty chill with me. I have no problem with Comcast, you know? Anyways, I'm just an example. But I have a problem with my local moms and pop shop. I'm not going to go there again, you know?
You see my point, though, right? You don't need to buy through Amazon. You can just go look at their website, look at their products, and then go take the product name or the company name that makes the product, go stick it in a search engine like DuckDuckGo.com, and then go directly to the website, go directly to the manufacturer, and buy it directly from them. You don't have to buy it through Amazon.
No, you're right and you're wrong because you usually have to buy a lot. Like if you're buying Chinese stuff from China, you can't just buy one item. You can. You must buy like a container full or whatever. That way it's profitable.
$500,000.
Well, wait, what are you talking about specifically?
Orion, I do trade online. I do trade as in I do buy and sell. I do have a store. I do make money from selling people stuff on eBay, not on Amazon though. But so it's like, dude, I go where it's most economically feasible for my pocket and to the person who honors the contract, such as if I'm selling a used item on eBay and I'm telling you this motherfucker is as is, it's as is, dude. You know what I mean? I'm going to tell you in your face, it's broke, it's for parts. Or it's working, it's been tested, here are the pictures of the testing. That's me honoring my contract. You know, and if you think I didn't, I'll return your item or whatnot. But anyways, so Amazon, most of it, a lot of it is sold by others, right? It's fulfilled by Amazon. You know, Amazon fulfillment program.
Yeah, I know, but my point is you're making them the default middleman. You don't have to do that. It only takes a few seconds.
They're benefiting me though. They benefit me though. Let me do that. No, man. I buy stuff on eBay too, so it's not always Amazon is the cheapest, and it's not always eBay is the cheapest. I do want sometimes the next day shipping, you know, and whatnot. Like, okay, I'm about to buy me a little knee scooter for my leg. All right, where do you think I'm gonna buy it from? Because I want it tomorrow. You know,
China.
that's it.
It sounds like you're being impatient.
Of course, it's from China, beer man.
Yeah, but by the time it arrives, your leg will be healed.
My
and
leg's
you'll
fine.
have
I have 3 legs.
and you have an extra
growing another leg.
fucking you'll have an extra 50 million of them.
That's what I mean. I vote with my dollar, man. You know, I don't vote at all. You know, like voting and all that shit.
Yeah, and those laws only apply to the District of Columbia. Don't apply to the United
really?
States of America. Yeah,
it's only
because he can only, even if you do believe in executive orders, if you believe in having a dictator, that only
In the
applies
theater,
to in the District of Columbia. Doesn't apply to the United States of America.
Well, the problem is he said like anyone doing business with the federal government. So it was very clear as we anticipated this shit. You know, it was in your face though from the speech.
So maybe someone will sue for
Remember
breach
what
of
I said?
contract.
Yeah.
What's up?
Remember what I said?
Sue
Someone will sue for breach of contract. It's novation of the contract. Right? So say you have a contract with the federal government and they just change it. They change the conditions of the contract. Can't do that without valuable consideration. So they need to kick in more money.
Okay.
That's novation of a contract.
Breach
they
contract.
change it unilaterally.
It has to be a meeting of the minds. Yeah, correct.
Yeah, you can't just do that on your own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See if someone's got the ball back decision.
I'm assuming India that like just most of the big companies are just gonna fucking follow just to avoid problems. I'm sure some will, but most are just gonna fold over. I think.
Well, I'll tell you what's happening behind the scenes, and I just know this not from any like personal knowledge, just how this shit goes. Remember after 9/11, all those companies got immunity. Airlines got immunity from suit. All the telecommunications companies got immunity from suit. Banks got immunity from suit. Right? I'm sure they're like behind the scenes. They're like, yeah, we'll not complain about you changing the contract, but we want immunity from suit. So none of our employees can sue us if they get COVID on the job. And they'll all get immunity. So all these businesses will get immunity from lawsuits.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that doesn't. Yeah, you can't give that in law. You can't give.
Because this is what they're afraid of, right? So, because this is bound to happen, right? So some employee is going to catch COVID at work. They're going to sue the company, right? And then, all hell's going to break loose. They're going to want immunity from suit.
But will they have immunity from the V word? Sorry, I'm just making a stupid joke.
That's cool, man. Yeah.
Immunity from
man. Interesting time. Like I subcontract with like one of them super mega fucking companies, like corporations. Like I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do. I'm just waiting for the email. I'm just waiting. Oh, yeah, by this and that, you must upload your vaccine certificates. Like, oh fuck. But yeah, I see how breach of contract. You're right. Ugh.
What they're doing is not a government action because it's all the government wears lots of hats, and commercial contracts is one of the hats. And this action is based upon commercial contracts. It's not really a government action. It's not an official act of the government in that way. You know what I mean? It's not for the public. Just for like, who are we doing business with? So whoever we got contracts with, we're changing the contract.
Yeah.
It's a private contract, yeah.
I'll mention that to my lawyers. Thanks, Indio.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because no one's like, you know, I'm sure there's a bunch of people running around screaming, this is unconstitutional. Constitution has nothing to do with it. It's not a government action.
Yep.
No, it's a part of a federal contract, and you're right to do business.
Yep. Just like anybody else, we have lots of capacity. And, you know, the government is acting in a commercial capacity.
Well, wouldn't it technically be down to the state to decide these sort of things? Because if it's not in the Constitution, it should be to the state to decide these things, like the governors and such.
Oh, it's not a government action. It has nothing to do with the Constitution. It's
It
not
doesn't have the
about.
authority.
It's not about. This law has nothing to do with the public at large.
Oh,
It just
sorry.
changed.
Talking to my cat. Sorry. I made
talk
some.
back?
No, he just keeps eating my chicken and rice. I made some chicken and wild rice, and this motherfucker just went face first in my plate.
Can't do that, man.
He's like, Dad, what we eating, man? What we eating, Dad? You blew that weed in my face. I got munchies too, damn it.
That's right. That's the way it goes. See, it's
Man,
your
this-
fault, Mike. You
motherfucker
gone
roasting
done did.
rice.
You tried to bring him to your level, and now look what you did. Okay.
Well, he likes rice. I'm gonna have to go get another plate. Fuck. Good thing I made a lot.
He's
What you
eating the
need, bro?
rice? Wow.
I slow cooked chicken breast and cream of mushroom and rice.
Ah, the rice got cream on it. All right, that makes sense. Go eat that. Yeah, go eat that.
Yeah, he's fucking grubbing it. Bucket. It's your plate, Bucket. Asshole.
Like, cats won't eat dry rice. They're just like, fuck that shit, man. Put some sauce on that shit.
Dude, his face is covered with cream of mushroom soup. It's fucking funny.
Mike, I think what is it? The operative word is intrastate. The federal government has the right to regulate intrastate commerce, not interstate or within states. And that's
right. Yeah.
not intra is outside.
Right, so my contracts are with the state, not the federal government.
Yep.
And not all my contracts. Some are commercial, some are residential.
Yep. It's like outside, but that's within certain parameters. They can't tell you how to conduct your business. If they're conducting business, they can give their terms and conditions, but they can't force their shit on you.
Okay. So that can't be part of their terms, like contract, where the company that they use or they contract with must be vaccinated, or the
I
employees
know.
must be vaccinated.
My insurance company tried some dumb shit, but I'm a triple bonded LLC, so I told them to go fuck themselves. They're like, you can't do business without insurance. I said, what do you think my bondments are, you dumb motherfucker? You need your insurance. Go suck a big one. I don't need insurance, and the law doesn't say I have to offer it to my employees either. I can offer them. I can say, well, I'm going to give you insurance, or I'll just give you $4 more an hour because it costs me about $5 an hour for your fucking insurance. So I'll give you an extra $4, and you can just start an insurance account yourself, and then you won't have to have insurance because you have a bondman account. You can be a bonded agent.
Yeah, people don't get
Right.
that. This is the
Insurance
problem
is
that we have.
not required for anything. Cannot do that.
Hmm?
Call it a contract
What was that,
for the benefit of a third party. It can't require you to get insurance for anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, third party interlopers can't require you to do anything.
Yeah, you're basically it's a what do they call it? Consideration for the benefit of a third party. If they require you to get insurance, then you're benefiting a third. Basically, you're in a contract, and they're saying, "Oh, for us to honor this contract, you got to pay this third party something." No, that's no, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
Even car
Third party
insurance is not necessary. You can self-insure, right? So
Correct.
if you got $50,000, well, at least in Massachusetts, right? So the minimum coverage is $50,000. So if you go out and get insurance, that's what the lowest insurance you can get will have $50,000 of coverage. If you got $50,000 yourself, you could just take that and deposit it with the superintendent of the registry of motor vehicle, and they'll hold that money in escrow. And if you get in an accident, they'll use that money to pay the injured party.
Yep. Texas got something similar. There's $100,000, I think. Get approved that you have a hundo in the bank. And you don't have to insure as well.
Yeah. There's lots of ways you can do it, man. You just got to prove, hey, I got this. I got this. I am sufficiently wealthy to pay for any injury that I might cause.
Oh my.
What's this guarantee that nobody has wealth, right? Nobody has wealth. Instead of you having $50,000 sitting in a bank somewhere, you're being nickel and dime to death by some car insurance company. They don't want anybody to own anything. They want you to rent everything forever.
Yep.
Well, you get
Absorb
private
all
rights
your energy
on your private property. If you can stay in the private, right, then you have more rights, more freedoms, more liberties. I mean, think about it. If you don't use any Federal Reserve notes and you trade everything with gold and silver, like John Wick, think about John Wick, right? Those are like really good movies for thinking about the private side. Like if you burn money or just get rid of it for gold and silver, and you live on your private property and you got everything you need on your property, like who can tell you what anything to do? I mean, you have eminent domain, right?
Yep.
Yep. So did you rewatch the movie? As I said it a while ago. Whoever wants to learn something, just watch John Wick. I go, why is he paying everything with fucking gold and silver? Why are they melting gold and silver around him? Why did he go to the church and build and fucking set fire to a whole bunch of fucking paper notes? It's right there. But people think it's a fucking, I don't know, spaghetti western fucking movie, and it doesn't serve any other purpose.
What's the western? John Wick? Is that it, being?
I didn't catch that. What'd you say?
I've got no idea. What western movie you guys talking about?
No, I said like
John Wick.
Wick, yeah. I was telling Hank,
Oh,
I'm not sure if you rewatched it. I was telling him about it. I go, why does John Wick pay for everything in gold? Why did he go to the church and then set fire to all the paper money? You know, why when cops rocked up to his place and he was killing everybody, they just said to him, you know, what are you doing? And he goes, oh, I'm just doing my job. I'm at work. None of your business. And the dude fucked off. What's the point of the movie? You know, it's not a spaghetti western. You know what I mean? It serves a purpose. It was a public announcement.
Yeah, it takes place in New York City, a lot of it, so I'd call it a spaghetti Eastern.
Yeah.
I'll watch it again then. I like the John Wick movies.
Yeah. They've got 3 of them, and all 3 of them have got a meaning to them.
I thought there was just a bunch of fucking shooting, you know, just action, just. You know.
Yeah. I was thinking about it just before. Specific movies when they release them are public announcements, and it's for people to actually extrapolate what is going on. Because that serves as the news. And then even the federal government, I don't think they can enforce any contract because they're not paying anybody in fucking gold and silver. That's the only thing they're meant to fucking do payment in. It says it. Which they're meant to pay you with dollars, and dollars is not it's a weight in measure. So a dollar is a specific amount of gold or silver. That's what a dollar means, the US dollar. It's a specific weight.
Hey, here's a funny thought. How expensive per coin do you think Bitcoin would be if the other cryptocurrencies, if you even want to call them
Here's the thought.
didn't exist?
Let's make a crypto live stream and you guys can talk about that there.
One of those?
You guys trying to switch us to the satanic digital economic system.
Well, no, I was just making the point that I think it'd be pretty high.
What about my point, though?
I agree with you, Mike, but I dabble in that stuff too. However, I mine it. I don't
fine,
trade my actual money. Well, I actually do. I'm trading electricity for Bitcoin. That's what I'm really doing. But yeah, no, I get you.
They want you to think they don't want us to go to it. They want you to go to it so they can,
of course,
break you at the swipe of a push of a button.
Yep.
You want
easy
to take
question,
my
right?
physical money away, and I'm ready to go to war over it. So it's kind of hard to be polite over that crap. I said you want to take away my ability to exchange private tender.
Oh, hey, don't get me wrong. I'm a big.
I think of money as jewels.
I'm really ready to go to war over it.
I think gold and silver are wonderful. I own gold and silver, physical gold and silver myself. But I mean, the reason why I'd sell a bunch of that as of recently and buy a bunch of Bitcoin is because I just simply see the tea leaves as showing that as going up more drastically in value in contrast.
How about this? $5. It'll only cost me $5 to shut down your Bitcoin. It's called a bolt cutter, and I'm just gonna
kill private transactions.
No electricity.
Or not, yeah, whether you think so or not, I don't care. But you're gonna kill private transactions. Won't be able to buy a car off my neighbor unless he's got a fucking dealer's license.
Anyway, guys, I'm out of here. And IG, great chat earlier.
Thanks, man. You too, brother.
See you soon, guys. Cheers. Bye.
Later, man.
Cheers, bro.
I actually advocate for the John Wick example you guys gave a minute ago, like using gold and silver, whole actual gold and silver as currency. Like, I actually advocate for that myself.
Shalem and shellac. Precious metals and commodities. There's your fucking money.
Yep. Well, if anybody wants to harp on about a constitution, it says it in the constitution. The U.S. government shall not, make nothing but gold and silver as payment for any loans.
Well, they all break an ecclesiastical law, bro. That they give tribute to Malak.
Yeah.
They all pay titles on the Malak in his currency.
Yeah, I know, bro.
And they fight going back to natural law, but whatever. Which God gave you Leviticus, ecclesiastic, and the Torah? There's your natural law, damn it.
It's real funny, like they hop on the Constitution, but they don't read it.
Hey, well, in Ecclesiastics and Leviticus, we could stone a man for giving currencies on the Malak, right?
That's correct.
And his blood would be considered to be on his hand, not mine. I'm not taking anybody's blood on my hands. That means I'm guilty of their death.
Yep.
Why would I want to be guilty of? Why would I want to wash in somebody's blood? I want to be guilty of their murder?
Yeah, no. That's just wrong. I don't know how people accept that or want to be a part of that, but It's a whole nother.
Well, if you got blood on your hands, you're a murderer, and that's a legal term.
Yep. I don't get it. That's why I said intrastate usually. Yeah.
I don't think a lot of people understand the whole interstate thing. So a lot of times you look for what's the reason why they put a charge on someone, right? So you go and you look into it, and it's like, oh, you got your gun out of state. That's how they got jurisdiction over you, right? And something as simple as that, right? And that's why the law in Texas says that if you have a silencer that the parts are made in Texas, it was assembled in Texas, and it was sold in Texas and it stays in Texas, then it's legal. That's what the law says.
Who
Now,
made it? Who created it? Rules over it. Yes, that state. It's belonging or occurring within a state.
Right. Now, we haven't really seen the court stuff out there, so I'm not advocating any Texans to get a silencer. We haven't seen how this is going to unfold. But the point is that Texas is not going to do anything to you about it. Only the federal government may. But we haven't seen how it's going to unfold.
Yeah,
so
but
if
are
you're
you
in
a
Texas
federal?
and you have a suppressor made in another state, is it not legal?
Yeah, but you're not a federal employee, bro. You're not a part of the federal government, so you cannot be held to account. That's the only way federal law works. If you are a federale, if you are part of the federal government, they're only there to help or lend a hand with intrastate commerce, things to do with commerce.
It's
And
all
unless
about the
you
Commerce
are,
Clause. Look it up.
Early one morning while making my rounds, I took a shot of cocaine and I shot the federales down.
you know what I mean, bro? Like it's.
I went right home and I went to bed. I stuck that loving 44 beneath my head.
But so if you have a suppressor in the state of Texas made in another state, how does that change anything?
Because it passed interstate, past state line. That gives them jurisdiction over you because of the Commerce Clause. See, Congress has the right to regulate commerce. Congress is the one that creates the legislation, right? And they can legislate, well, you can do this and you can do that. But if it's made in Texas and it stays in Texas, and Texas has a state law, Texas has jurisdiction. And the only way that the federal government can have jurisdiction is if some part of it, like the parts, have to come from China or from Oklahoma, or it has to come from Oklahoma. If something, you have to do certain things to give them jurisdiction over you, because if you're not breaking any laws, who has jurisdiction over you?
Okay, yeah, I follow you entirely with that, but then I'm just curious, is there any regulation or law that messes with your ability to own a suppressor made in another state, like Utah, take for instance?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to have, what is it, like G and A, the ATF?
Well, I mean, is it different in your state than it is mine? Here in Oregon, all you have to do is pay an extra $30 for the paperwork and, secondary paperwork after you get the background check done, which is $50. You pay an extra $30 and go through extra paperwork, you can get the suppressor license too. I did that myself. I bought a suppressor for one of my guns from Utah, and so yeah, it's just an extra $30 for the paperwork. Is it different in Texas?
If you look into it, the ATF's got no legal standing either way, but that's just another fucking separate issue altogether.
So yeah, it's different in Texas. Before September the 1st, I think you had to pay like $200 and apply, right? So you can pay the $200 and they might tell you no, but if you applied and they accepted it, then you could purchase the silencer. So if anyone purchased a silencer and then did the paperwork and applied, they were breaking federal law. So Texas, what they did is they said, you know what, guys, we don't really need you telling us what we can and can't have as far as, because a silencer isn't really what people think it is in the movies. It doesn't make it silent. It just hides your location a little better, and it's a little harder to find the person that's shooting. But they're not silent.
Dude, unless you use subsonic ammo, it's like, don't waste your fucking money. You know, you're making the muzzle end heavier. You're just stop. Just go get subsonic ammo, then get yourself a silencer. Otherwise, you should.
But
go ahead.
They look so cool on your gun, man.
Fuck, man, it adds a lot of heavy weight on the muzzle end, man. You know, fuck that.
That's what I was gonna say. It makes my Glock look really cool.
If it's that big a deal for me, I'll put a fucking potato on the end of my Blackhawk. The 22 is the preferred weapon of the assassin anyway. I can shoot you with a 22 in the front yard, and they might not hear me anyway.
Put a potato on
It's just a muzzle flash that makes a sound, right?
Silence that motherfucker. I'll use your guts to silence my 22.
It's like the federal government never heard of potatoes.
It's kind of a thing, though. I got to point out this ironic thing. So you have to pay $200 to get a suppressor license in Texas, and I have to pay $30 to get a suppressor license in Oregon. Oregon is full of leftists, and Texas is full of right wingers. It's a little bit
PVC pipe and a little bit of insulation.
Well, that's, you can manufacture your own mic as long as you can legally purchase a firearm and you would pass a background check. You are actually, like, you can actually manufacture.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I bore and thread my own barrels. I make that shit screw right on like factory.
We're not talking about barrels. We're talking about receivers, right? Because the receiver, that's the serialized part. So the serialized part, you can make your own as long as legally you can purchase it. You can make it.
You have to prep the barrel to receive the silencer if you want it to be
as long as what?
Attachment.
You keep possession of it, and you cannot sell it, like, there, because it has no trace of it. Like, you cannot be sold and whatnot. Blah blah. There are like conditions, but you can. 100%. 100%. If you do, it's like it's.
That is what the Constitution says, that the right to bear arms will be uninfringed. So I don't know how all these laws, so-called laws, are being passed. Everybody should have a read up on them if they're actual laws, if they have been passed by Congress or whoever.
Yeah, was it a bill or was it an executive order? Law started bills before the Senate.
Yep. Exactly. So most of these things.
Most people don't know what constitutes a real law.
Yeah.
You know what a K-baffle is, Orion? K-baffle?
What?
A K-baffle. Baffle.
No.
Well, okay. Well, that's a simple silencer type. If you look at the insides, it looks like the letter K, right? It's a baffle system. Have you ever taken your silencer apart? I'm not sure what kind of baffle system you have in yours, but it's a very simple piece of, like, equipment.
Yeah, it's orifices. It's a specific way to suppress and channel pressure through orifices. The orifice will look like a K.
I'll Google and post it. K-baffle silencer.
Yeah, it's basically a reset.
Honestly, I think everybody should have a gun just like mine. I have a 9mm Glock 17 with a laser attachment, flashlight attachment, suppressor, and a 30-round magazine. I think everybody should have exactly what I have. Everyone should have one of these.
Those motherfuckers trying to come through my door do not deserve expensive rounds like that.
He's got a first-gen Glock.
Oh, Glock. Oh, okay.
No, fourth generation Glock 17.
The Glock
Oh,
17
Glock
is
17. Oh, right.
yeah, it's the original model.
Wow.
So it
Yeah.
might be,
Do you
it might
have
be
the
the fourth
mod?
generation, but it's the original model. Yeah, and
Oh, bro.
these are
You can
orifices.
turn them puppies fully, you know. Those things are fucking sweet, the 17s, the Model 17, dude. That is a good firearm. I will not say anything about that, Ryan.
I can fire underwater even if you needed to.
Mine's a
Well, it doesn't matter because bullets don't travel underwater. It will fire, but bullets don't travel underwater. It's irrelevant.
Well, they travel for 10 feet and then they stop, but you know, they fire underwater.
Yeah, but okay. If you're under 2 feet of water, you're bulletproof. If the shooter is in the air.
My suppression tank isn't big enough then. I wonder how it stops bullets.
What you got?
I just shoot I can shoot the 12 gauge in the basement in a 30-gallon drum full of water.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing, the bigger the caliber, the quicker it stops, man, when it hits the water.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like a 50 cal, like it just disintegrates the minute it touches the surface of the water. It's crazy, like a BMG.
You gotta keep in mind though, I'm here in Oregon, and it has been raining a lot lately. But normally it rains here a lot, and there's a lot of rivers and such. You know, it's just I wouldn't want anything that get messed with by the water.
Well, then you get an AK. That's when you get an AK. You just home playing no fucking.
Yeah, but I'm talking about, you know, something smaller than that.
All right. Well, AKS, man. AKS are sweet. You can get an AK pistol. How about them apples, right? Yeah?
Yeah, I
You know
like AKs too.
Like, with the little, with the forearm, what do you call it? You can't legally put it up to your shoulder. Forearm stock.
Bump stock.
No, not a bump stock. So you can buy really short, rifles with like I forgot what the legal, with like a 9-inch barrel on it. However, it's not classified as a rifle because the stock on it is a forearm stock where it looks like a stock, but it's illegal to touch it to your shoulder because it's sold as a pistol and not as a rifle. So
I got an AR-185 from 1972. You'd like?
Dude, post it, man. Orion, I posted K baffles for you, and that looks like it's even homemade to me. But that's what K baffles look like. That's what they call K baffles.
Yeah, that's the ideal of running the pressure through so many orifices. It reduces by the time it leaves the barrel.
Exactly.
Yeah, just to be clear, none of this is legal advice. Should be taken as legal advice. You should always consult your lawyer for legal
100%.
advice.
Laws may
None of us
vary
are
from
lawyers.
state to state. You're not driving at home.
Yeah.
Yep.
Disclaimer.
Lawyers may vary from state to state.
I'm just surprised you have to pay more money to get a suppressor license in Texas than you do Oregon. I mean, that's interesting.
Man, dude, it's I know they think we don't have guns up here, but it's okay.
I'm surprised somebody's telling you what to do with your private property, but that's just another.
Well, that's if you want to.
You
That's
sure?
the thing. That's where if you are incapable and you must go through the theater to attain one. But if you are a capable soul, all the lights are actually green for you from the federal government. Like, yep, you can manufacture. Yes, and yes, if you can obtain it legally, then you can all do all those things just fine without any licensing. Like, oh, as long as it's yours and you keep, the fucking possession of it. It's like, yep. It's exactly what I intend on doing. It's like, yep.
Yep.
You can make all sorts of contraptions. That's the whole thing. It's like, you can't, they know that you can't stop that idea. Right?
Hey, speaking of which, in a movie a long time ago,
kidding, right?
I saw this one character in a movie a long time ago. I was wondering if this would work. If you guys think this would work or it wouldn't work. He had like a regular pistol of some kind. And he had like maybe some duct tape and then an empty 2 liter soda bottle, and he made a suppressor in the movie by duct taping the 2-liter soda bottle on the end of the barrel of the gun, and then it functioned like a suppressor. Do you think that would work?
For a couple shots, a couple more if you stuff it full of fiberglass insulation.
Bro, okay.
I've actually done this with a
Any rifle in the world.
I've actually done this with a
echo
rifle.
chamber.
I actually duct tape a rifle to a 2-liter.
It works.
What kind of a rifle, may I?
It was a little 22 or
What's
something like that.
22?
Yeah. But I was shooting it.
I can make the 22 so quiet that you'll never know where I'm shooting from.
Yeah, so I was shooting in my neighborhood, and I didn't want nobody to hear, so I duct tape. I wanted to shoot one shot. My first time having it, I was like, I'm gonna shoot it in the backyard and put a target back there. And I got a soda bottle, taped it up with duct tape, and just shot it one time, and I didn't hear anything. Without it, I mean, I'll definitely hear the little pow.
Yeah,
but that's it. That's the only thing I wanted to talk about is subsonic ammo. I can take any rifle in the fucking world and load it right with enough powder where the bullet velocity remains below the speed of sound. Why? Because when it's above the speed of sound, the bullet itself will crack as it's flying through the air.
Yep.
It cracks. That's the bullet crack. That's the muzzle crack that you hear when you hear gunshots.
Muzzle, yeah.
Yeah, so that muzzle crack you will not hear if it's below the speed of sound. Then suppressors really fucking shine. So you do that first, subsonic ammo, but without any suppressor, and the sound difference is amazing. And then you go suppressor, and now a lot of the expanding gas you slowed it down. You slowed down the expansion from happening so fast and so violently to send a pressure wave down, like a sound pressure wave down the line, right? You absorbed a lot of that and just gentle at the end from the muzzle. Well, it's gentle-ish, right? Gentle enough. But if you do that with regular ammo, dude, it still cracks. The muzzle still cracks. You just have a heavy-ass muzzle now that just cracks, and you've done nothing. So it's like, oh, okay. So you really have to, it's ammo first. Like, you gotta load it right or just purchase subsonic ammo. Then the muzzle. Then all you should theoretically hear is the mechanical and the overall acoustics of your machine.
Yeah, just like a little bit of a thud, that's it.
Yeah. Which it should sound like a good flop, flop, flop. Like it's not bad. Like it's quiet. Like when you do that. So Orion, get yourself some subsonic ammo and let me know.
Yeah,
they sell it all day long.
We don't have guns yet that took them away. Well, people gave them up, actually. They didn't take them away. But,
of course, man. It's like, hey, of course, man. Of course. No, it's like, hey,
that's what I want to come back now. That's what I want to go back to the States, bro. They gave them up, bro. Everybody literally went into the cop shop and gave them to the police. Like, literally, they walked into the police station and said, here's my shit. But yeah, that's from the research that I've been doing and military stuff, they've got that subsonic ammo. That's what you can't hear when they fire. Imagine those guys popping off everywhere. Pop, 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 pop. That's just ridiculous. All you hear is
you got this whole question then, okay, so there's this debate now. When you do that and you fire subsonic ammo, and your velocity is that low, because remember, kinetic energy is half mv squared. So we really do care about velocity. Velocity is key because that's the part that's squared in the equation, like, for kinetic energy and overall impact into the target. The energy that's going to be imparted, theoretically, if the bullet is going to stop inside of the body and all the energy got absorbed by the body, right? If it penetrates and punctures it from, exits the other side, well, then no. Some has been absorbed, some exited. So what you want is want to stop the target. You want to deplete all the kinetic energy into the target immediately. Like, just hit them with a capacitor. That's what you really want to do, right? So you want ammunition that disintegrates once it hit, but they don't use that. I think after the Geneva Convention right now. That's why they're
the
full
exploding ammo.
FMJs. That's why they're jacketed, and like all the military stuff is jacketed. But you don't want.
We do got hollow
Your
points.
man told me about that. He used to use them. Apparently, they're illegal now. You can't be putting.
Well, it's not. That's what you want to defend yourself. Yeah, that's the type of ammunition you would like to carry. Because I don't want penetration into walls and shit. Fuck that. Like I want something to just stop after it hits the target.
The gun. Fuck
and it, and takes all that gunpowder, kinetic energy, and just puts it into the chest cavity. That's done.
Yeah, bro.
That's
you want the
done
double.
deal.
Yeah, the double hit. It's like poof, right into him. Fuck him.
But anyway, so the argument was, so aren't you better off with a 22 long rifle if you're gonna do that to a 225, right? I'm sorry, 223. So it's like, aren't you better off with a 22 when you do that? Because the muzzle energy is so low. It's like
So when you were talking, I wanted to say something. I mean, like Hank Hill said, here in Texas, I think it's actually required you use hollow point for defense. You can't use the.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, because the
you
whole
better
with the other ammo, it can go through and hit a bystander.
Right, for sure, man. Yeah, 100%. It's like you can't shoot anyways, most of the time, because you don't have a clear backdrop, so can't get a fucking single shot off. But anyways, I like my velocity at max. Nickel rounds, nickel cases for every fucking round. Like, yeah, trust me, shit is packing heat. It's making a lot of sound. It's making a lot of sound. Like, no.
You're funny. Nah, bro, just buy what's it called? Chromium ones.
Chromium. You can use tungsten,
green tip 556. The green tip's got like a steel
penetrator. Yeah, steel penetrator. Yeah, I mean.
But I kind of feel like a 9mm hollow point should be more than I ever need.
For defense, yeah, it's more than plenty, man. But again, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, 100%. Well, it depends what you're defending against. I'm a rifle guy. Like, if I have to pull a firearm or anything, like on anybody, rifle will get everything done, and then whatever soft armor you're wearing, I'm chewing it the fuck up. Like, it's nothing. That's why it's like rifle. I don't know. Always like. But yeah, I get it. I don't know. I get it. I'm not gonna walk around with a fucking AR, dude.
You guys, I want to know where they got the disappearing planes for the Pentagon that day, 20 years ago.
I saw that GIF. That's it. It had folding wings on it, bro.
Folding wings. Clearly, that's what happened.
You didn't know that?
Dude, okay, and listen to this. I'm reading a defense of the official story about the Pentagon. It says, conspiracy theorists say no plane was found. However, lots of debris was found. Parts of the engines, rims from the landing gear, a tire from the front landing gear was found at the exit hole where the debris punched out. Some seats and luggage, data recorder, but too damaged to get any information, and the bodies of all passengers were found. However, the plane hit at an angle, and unlike the World Trade Center, the plane hit a reinforced concrete wall. The wings essentially disintegrated on impact, with most of the body of the plane shooting into the building.
Okay. So all the bodies were found, but the wings and the actual structure disintegrated. That's a good story.
And the whole plane disappeared too. Like
Yeah,
when it went
alright,
inside
but
that
the
hole,
bodies was-
just
Yeah,
zero
but the-
plane.
Yeah, but the bodies were
forgot
still
that,
there. That's normal. Fuck. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's normal with every other plane crash that we've seen like this. Yeah, this is totally normal. I'm just making sure that you conspiracy theorists learn something today. Okay.
You check the size of the hole at the Pentagon.
I mean, I could barely crawl through that hole. I'm 6'2" individual, and I would maybe had to have ducked to get through that hole.
Well, you don't understand. That's the problem, son. Thing is, from the jet fuel, the plane, most of it vaporized before it hit the building. You are misinformed. You are a conspiracy theorist.
Because science, and that's why you guys are conspiracy theorists.
Did you not see the 4 frames from the gas station? See, hit ground, boom, fireball, bang, nothing.
I've never. I mean, you know what? I just want to. I want to see it again, even in movies, right? Even in movies when they can fake it. Dude, they don't even allow the planes to disintegrate when they're doing movie special effects. Like this, what happened that day is the most magical, irreproducible experience anyone's ever been through.
Yeah, it's like Walt Disney went to the Pentagon, huh?
Good one.
Fuck me and call me Bob.
It happened in evolution. It's a perfect combination to give you the desired result.
Bro, so tell me this. In Australia, you can't just walk around in the wilderness with a 45 on your hip? Because it's Australia. What?
Nah, we have the right
versus
to
the wilderness.
Well, yeah, you can. Ed Kelly, motherfucker.
Yeah, Ned Kelly. That's it. It's different.
You can go Ned Kelly on the motherfucker ass.
I think so. That's what it'll come down to.
Listen, you're talking about the gas station. I'm 49. Look what me and my friends look like when we meet up at the gas station at night. Ain't much to do in the country. Think about that first.
Cyrus, we have the right to carry toothpicks here.
We take the motherfucking gas station over. We be smoking weed, popping bottles.
Oh my god. All right. Yeah, that's what you guys do at the gas station. Hell yeah. Be chilling with you guys. Look,
Well,
hey.
that's the only gas station for like 15 miles. And yes, they black people in the country. Don't fuck with us. We ain't racist.
Yep.
Hey, my boy's Paddy Wagon.
Man. I live in a small town, dude. I know how it is.
That Ario Speedwagon, that motherfucker's always, it kills. I can put a badass Corvette next to it. Motherfuckers walk right past it.
Well, that
and look at
wagon.
the Paddy Wagon.
I like that wagon, man.
Yeah, look in the first one. It's all lit up. We put lights up. That motherfucker's hot. It's got a full-blown 355 in it. It's kicking about 700 horse. That motherfucker's bad.
Oh, it's blown? Nice, dude. Love superchargers, man. Love superchargers.
Yeah.
That whine, that beautiful whistle they make. Nothing like it. Nothing like it.
Give me a second. I'll show you the...
That supercharged fucking whine. Oh my god. It's like the sexiest noise ever. It's like, wow. It's like, this thing's a machine.
Yeah, bro. Over here, right now, we have the right to carry toothpicks on our person. That's about it.
Wait, can you put your toothpicks in a blowgun format, or is that illegal? I think if you do that, like you take your pen.
We need to have a permit. We have to have a permit.
You gotta have a permit, right? You gotta apply for that.
It's become that fucking ridiculous, bro. That's why I need to get out of here. Otherwise, I'll be walking around with a pitchfork and just like smashing cunts over the head.
Yeah, that's illegal if the forks are too long.
Yeah,
more than
true.
9 inches or what.
Yeah, I think plastic ones are allowed. You can't have metal ones.
Hey, that motherfucker got more in his motor than most people have in their car. You can't buy a new... Listen,
like
you
the
could
paint
buy
now.
a brand new Scat Pack with what he's got into that motor. You could buy a brand new Scat Pack. He got about 38 grand in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Custom headers. That's the only thing I got to do on that motor. bend those pipes and weld those collectors together, make them headers. That's it. I didn't get to touch the motor. He did all the measurements. I just got to make them. My boy, known the motherfucker since high school. He's owned this motherfucker since he was 16, and he won't let me fucking work on it. Him and his son, but I can appreciate that. His son, when his dad passes, he'll know only 2 sets of hands ever touch this, and it's mine. His and his dad's. It's cool. That's a legacy. Not only did he teach him cars, he taught him how to love his own child when he did that with a fucking automobile. His boy will climb all over that motherfucker too. Look, here he is. This motherfucker been up. It's 4 a.m. when I took this.
I gotta do all my wheel bearings. It's like, oh man.
Oh,
I'm not excited.
Ain't shit.
Ball joints. I know, but my foot, man. I'm on one leg right now. It just sucks, dude.
Oh.
And I don't have a hoist. So yeah. I don't have a hoist. It's not hard. It's not hard. You know, I'm just gonna pop the diff. You know, pop the clip. It's a Ford. You know, take the axles out. That's for the back. I'm gonna do the front too. The lower ball joints. You know.
Just put a rollerblade on one of them, bro. On one of your feet.
Those aluminum heads are what cost. That's fucking 1/3 of the price of the motor right there in them heads.
Nice.
Max, it was 4 a.m. I was like, come on, Max, let me tighten down that last one. He's like, fuck you, Mike, damn it, you know what's up. I was like, it's 4 a.m, man, hit the hooter. He said, don't touch the motor while you're passing the joint, Mike. Literally, that's how these two are. Don't touch my fucking motor while you pass me it. I just laughed.
One thing at a time, goddammit.
Well, it's my buddy's kid, dude. He can fuck with me. He talks shit to me like I don't let nobody get away with. But he smiles while he's doing it because he knows that's love. Right. He's a good kid. Most kids be out getting in trouble. We'll have this motherfucker wrenching 4 a.m. and we'll start him. He'll finish a project and be like, yeah, I'm done. And we'll be like, oh, no. We got this shit over here, man. Come on. We showing you how to do it right, son. Not enough time in the day. I got to work tomorrow. Well, fuck, you might as well work till 7. You ain't going to sleep. Shit, what time you got to be there? Real men sometimes don't get to sleep. You know that? Depends on how much they want in life and how hard they're willing to work to get it. I'll tell you what, though, that I've kind of changed that ideal, man. You pay for that shit with your back.
I tell you, your body pays for that shit, man.
It sure the fuck does.
Yep.
Hey, look at that Camaro I showed you the other day, the red one. My boy, this is his first paint job, and I'm pretty proud of him. This is after the first wet sand. It's already starting to shine pretty good. He paid attention while he listened.
All right. Are you posting it?
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute because CJ keeps fucking texting me in DMs. I got these Google notifications, so when you DM me, it goes through Google and then it pops up in front of my screen, and I can't click on nothing until I click down your fucking notification.
Oh, dude, that's looking good, man. On the fender.
That's just one wet sand, yeah.
Nice. Trying to get all the orange peel out, yeah. The wet sand.
Yeah, that's mine and my brother's buddies. So me and my brother are both donated certain parts, like the hood ribs. My brother gave him mint condition hood ribs.
Right?
They go in the They go in those hood vents. My brother gave him mint condition chrome ones from '67, and this is a '68. and I gave him the SS grill in mint condition. Anybody else would have paid $1,000 for those parts, maybe $1,800, if not more. Plus, drove to another state to get them.
That's a nice color. I love that color, man. It's a nice color.
I can't wait till we do the interior. It's a little more tedious. You can pay attention as much as you want, but I'm guarantee you're gonna fuck up at least one seam. And then we're gonna
That
have
color
to redo
lipstick
the whole seat.
battle mod on that car, that color lipstick's called I Swear I'm Not a Waitress Red.
That's gonna be a bad motherfucker.
Yeah.
We already got the chassis it sits on done. 4-link rear end, coil over struts, 4-wheel disc, wheel wood all the way around, tubular A-frames. I'm trying to help my friend out. So, most people to get a car in that condition would spend a lot of money, but he's got the benefit of me and my brother giving up parts that we're not using that might not be up to par for the quality of the build I'm doing, but they're excellent to be used, and they're better than stock. Like the tubular A-frames I gave him were off an old race car, and they're, you can only use them for so many passes on the race car, but they're perfect for a hot rod. Just put some new paint on them, put them in there.
Okay.
You're not going to be launching the front end 15 foot in the air, you know what I'm saying? So on a drag car, you can, the front end's only good for so many passes, boys. I'm standing that motherfucker right in. I build pro street cars that do wheelies. That's what my Beretta was before it was a drag car. It was just pro street. I was doing wheelies in it when it was just a pro street rod. It was Mustang Killer number 2. That was the name of it. Little 383 Beretta. Fuck it, it'll eat up them scat packs. Scat pack ain't got shit on that. It looks way different now though, but it's been tubbed and put on a chassis. It's not really a car no more. It's just the outside of a car wrapped around a tubular chassis. That car and this car are the same. Tell me that motherfucker not like a butterfly. Did it go through a metamorphosis?
No, that's dude. It's for sweet.
Yeah. Then I got it on the track too. I race it at Onondaga Speedway.
What's your quickest pass with that thing?
Look, mid 7s, 7.6, 3.33. That is good.
That's quick, dude.
But
That's
it's
fucking
small.
fast. It's fast as fuck.
It's a whole lot of motor for a light car. That's what it looks like now. I put another layer of dark purple over the top of it. It was too purple for me. Too blue purple. I wanted it just dark purple, closer to back. I moved it like 3 shades up the spectrum. So instead of looking blue then purple, it now looks purple or black. When I was on Onondaga out there, you guys watch them Street Outlaws? Mustang Mike was out there, and I ran 3 passes. I won my division, won $25,000 for my division, and I just finished the race. And he kept trying to get me to run him for that $25,000. I'm like, yeah, you want me to run you while I'm hot? so I can blow my fucking motor up, give you my 25 grand, and then reach in my pocket to fix my fucking car again. I said, give me 20 minutes and I'll do you for 50. And that motherfucker didn't want to get with it when he seen the numbers. When he seen the numbers, that's Mustang Mike from Street Outlaws. He hustled a few people out there, but once my shit was cooled off, he didn't even want to kick it with me. Yeah, he didn't even want to kick it with me once my shit was cooled off. I told him, man, I'll eat you for breakfast, motherfucker. I'll go Hannibal Lecter. I'll rename my car after that and call it Hannibal. It started out as a Mustang killer, and it's funny, Mustang Mike was he's like, I got 3 stages of nitrous. Like, bitch, I got 2 bottles and 4 stages. What's up? More ponies than I need to start with. I'm only about 500 pounds lighter than your Mustang. That's why I chose that car.
Run E85, yeah, or
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, E85. We're one away from.
Oh, it's killing me today. Shit sucks. Not good.
They didn't give you no painkillers?
No, man, they didn't. Sucks. I'm just smoking like a fucking chimney.
If you was here, I'd give you a couple Percocets, man. I don't eat that shit. I get them monthly, but I only eat them when I need them.
Oh no, man. I don't want to get hooked on that shit either. It's kind of good. I might take 1 or 2, but then that's like, stay away from me, man. Stay away from me, buddy.
If you're taking them to get rid of pain and not eating them every fucking day, then they're worthy.
Yep. So.
They're worthy, but if you're not worthy, then they're not worthy. You know, it's that duality. It's a good.
That's how it is. Hermetic teaching.
Yeah, it's a good tool if it's used for what it's good for, but it's not a good thing if it's used just for a buzz.
So.
I know a few junkies that'll buy them for $5 a piece.
Fuck, they go $10 a piece here. So I bet them junkies would.
They pay $10 for the Narcos.
Norco's Percocet's better than Norco. I get real Percocet, not generic. I got good insurance. Though.
It's all garbage though. I keep telling them, why don't you go
I used to take Norcos, but I bumped up sets. When I first got hurt, man, I needed them. You get muscle damage with bulging disc, you know. Generally, you lift something so heavy it pops the disc out, you know. So you get muscle damage too. But those Norcos didn't work, so they upped me to Percocet hydrocodone. So Percocet and hydrocodone means the highest form of codone. But still, like I said, I don't like to eat them. My insurance pays for the script, my doctor gives them, so I get this shit. When I get too many of them in the cupboard, I just give them to my kid. He turns that shit to money.
Quick though.
Yeah, he won't eat them.
Good.
No, he'll buy a Mustang with them though.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you know that see that turbocharger kid, Dad. That's from the Percocets.
Yeah, boy, after my own
See the
heart.
intercooler. See the intercooler, a nice air water intercooler.
You're helping him pay for his own college.
Yeah, I gotta admit though, my kid don't like to look on online for that type of shit, intercoolers and blowers and turbines. He likes to walk through my shop and say, "What's this, Dad? You ain't using this. This shit's still in the box." I'm like, yeah, That's a backup for the 81, motherfucker. Oh, well, when you put it in, can I get the old ones?
Right.
We put a turbo off a 81 Trans Am on his fucking Pilot, man, and blew the fucking head bolts right out of that motherfucker. It was fast for a minute, though.
Honda Pilot?
Yeah.
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 You stripped the fucking head bulb.
Yeah, blew the head bolts right out of it. He's like,
Right
Dad,
on, yeah.
he said,
Too much pressure.
He said, Dad, I can't find the head or the bolts. I went out there and found the head. And I was like, well, fuck, we wasted time looking for it anyway. This head's junk, you know?
Oh my god.
I said, fuck it, you find the bolts later. We'll find them one day. We'll run over them motherfuckers up.
Is that called
They'll
blowing
end
the
up in one of our
motor?
tires.
Or blowing the heads? I'm not sure. What is
Popping
that
the
called?
cylinder. Popping the cylinder. Pop the cylinder. Blew the cylinder head right off of it.
Yeah.
My buddy kept telling me, well, we can do this and we can do that, and it won't do it next time. I said, look,
how many pounds
it
did
was
you put in there, man?
30 millimeter, probably.
30 millimeters?
Only,
so that's 14, almost 15 pounds. So like 14 and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah,
On a stock motor, yeah, dude. See ya.
Well, it wasn't exactly stock. It was bored out, but the point is that
I thought it was just a stock car.
No, it's not a pilot car, a pilot cart, off-road cart.
Okay.
Pilot.
Okay.
A pilot. And
I thought
they
you just took a fucking regular car, a Honda Pilot, and you just blew the fuck out of the motor.
No, it's an off-road cart, a pilot. You know, but they're you can like an Odyssey, yes. So their carts are, when you buy the turbines for them, they're like 7 pounds of boost.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. The only, what? 2 times as much. Yeah, boost, man. Boost is the way to go, man. It's the way to go.
I don't know. I still think there's no replacement for displacement.
That's what you want. So it's like, it was a shocker when I studied like the internal combustion engine. It all came down to just one fucking number called the brake mean effective pressure. It's kind of crazy. That's it. It's all that matters. And the higher that is, the more horses you're making per displacement, but the higher the maintenance of the motor, 100%, which means it has a shorter lifespan because it has a higher brake mean effective pressure, which means like the average effective working pressure of that motor is very high. So the internals are always extremely stressed. So with turbo, you get that, right? But NA, no matter how big you go, you're going to always have a lower brake mean effective pressure. But you only get a high brake mean effective pressure by, boosting it. Turbo or, supercharging or whatever.
Lower, baby bottle, NOS. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, because you can cram more fuel in there, of course.
You can boost it's all about the stoichiometric ratio, right?
You want to be a stoichiometric all times, yep.
Yeah, but you're forgetting the first stage and all that. Before you blow it, you want to polish port, gasket, match your intake, bore out your valves, intake and exhaust valves. You got to up the capability to move air. Your car is essentially a giant air compressor with a combustion going on it. So the more air you suck, the more air you got to be able to put out. So you start with intake, air, exhaust, and valve system.
And see, depending on what kind of fuel delivery, if it's injection, throttle body, carburetor style, like if it's throttle body, carburetor style, you're going to want to not polish the intake because it actually helps to atomize the fuel more efficiently. and you want to
they
polish
put
the
a screen
exhaust.
in there.
Yeah.
Actually, they have a screen in there. They just a normal have an atomizer screen at the intake, but you can still polish and port because the polish and port isn't essentially about atomizing it. The polish and port is about air delivery, no restriction of airflow to the cylinder. That's why you gasket match too. So you don't have a gasket match protruding, you don't have gaskets protruding out into a port. So it doesn't disrupt airflow on delivery of air to the intake. Now then you want an atomizer plate, but injectors atomize it, but they still put an aspiration plate in there, which atomizes it. And then you want, it's called even flow. It's a concept. You want all air to flow evenly. That's why you polish and port.
I had a 4-banger 16 valve. It was a Mazda, but it was really a Ford probe engine, but it was labeled Mazda 66. And it had two exhaust valves, and the exhaust valves would open at different times, and I could get like different cams for it to open up together for larger lope and better scavenging. But I chose not to. I chose to leave it stock.
Yeah, I had one of those with a Lambo kit on it. Nice doors, all that shit. Me and my brother started out with some of them as play toys. He put a Ferrari kit on his.
On a probe?
Yeah. You haven't seen the Ford probes that look like a Ferrari?
Is that an aftermarket kit?
Nah, man, I haven't.
Yeah. Here, I'll get some pictures.
I knew this guy that turned his Lexus into a Porsche. Well, looking like a Porsche.
Volumetric combustion. Remember that, man. Believe it or not, that's like the only type of chemistry I could do. Like I can balance those equations pretty easy. Like it's like the only sort of chemistry I had to study. It's like, oh yeah, sweet, cool. It's the only chemistry I have to deal with. All right, just easy, super easy.
Yeah, you can buy all them body kits for the probe. You guys didn't know that? You can buy a Ferrari kit for anything. Lambo kit.
Hey, I only paid $300 for the car, and I put $1,200 into it just to get it running.
Yeah, it's called a Duraflex Vader body kit. They're fucking fat.
And then I sold it for $2,700.
Nice.
Remember the Ford F1 kits?
Yeah. The lightning kits.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ford Lightning, yeah, dude. Things are
It was that
fast.
TV show. What was that shit? It was like, I think the show was named like 80s show called Crazy Like a Fox. It wasn't a Ferrari in it, it was something else, but you could buy that kit. It was like a red European sports car. I have no idea what kind it was.
I actually, when I was at UTI, Nicolas Cage had donated his Ford F1, and he had it signed. No student could touch it. There was velvet rope around it and shit. I was like, this is stupid.
What? Asshole. Why did he donate it then?
Because his nephew was going there, and that paid for the tuition.
Well, he should have donated a track that goes along with it and some tires. And give me the fucking keys, and I'll show you how much smoke this thing can make.
Well, that's the thing. Every year for the homecoming, they would take it. This is in Phoenix. They would take it down to the Thunderbird Raceway, where like you can bring what you can run what you brought, basically. And like a lot of students would go there, and they'd have their cars all souped up, Subarus and all that other stuff. And they'd do the drags, right? It's the homecoming game, right? And and they would take that F1 out there, like the instructors would take the F1 out there and then run it. And then if anything were to happen, that instructor would have to pay to fix that damn thing, and that shit's expensive.
Damn.
Should have done. You should.
Why is it? Why is it
You should have
expensive, though?
stolen it like Nicolas Cage did with the Constitution in that one movie.
Why is it expensive on the F1 though? Like, isn't it just regular Ford parts?
Nah, it's expensive. You can only get it from the dealership, those parts.
Okay.
Unless you have a foundry and you know how to build it yourself. Then it's not genuine, then the value goes down. Has to do with insurance and all that other shit.
Man, we got any new Grovers yet?
Or normies.
Yeah, I'm kind of over normies.
I'm in the mood for an anti-flat earther right now. Feeling a little
Anti-flat earther.
What about Man Bro Dude Guy?
Hey, I called out and
Man
busted
boob?
my
Man
fake.
boob guy?
I got my.
I'm a flat earther. Don't worry.
Okay,
I
I
got my
just saw
fake
that it was
flat
just recently
earther
verified.
bust out for the month. I'm good. And a rage quit. Shit.
Oh,
Cyrus
nice.
got a rage quit. Cyrus got a rage quit.
Oh yeah.
I was mad. I was mad. I was like, did that motherfucker just quit? He left. Cyrus was like, I
Don't
think
worry.
he did.
We got a race. I'm keeping tally, man. We got a race going on. I know.
Did we
Just waiting
have
for
any
the
wins
race
tonight?
Yeah,
Did
I
we
got a
have
race
any?
quit. Wait, Jester posting a link. A link to the laser test. That's a race quit.
I ain't got one since DJ Come Too Quick broke his phone. I'm bumming.
Yeah, I really like it when these so-called global proponents come in here and they try to give you a calculation for a measurement.
I love when they don't even know what the difference is.
Right?
Direct physical measurement? Sure, hold on. Let me get out my calculator.
Yeah, hold on. 2 times 3 plus 4.
Yeah, that Xanac is a dumb shit.
Oh, baby, this calculation says I got a big dick. I swear to God.
I got a question out of curiosity. How come NASA doesn't have their calculation for curvature anymore? Does anybody know?
For what?
You broke up. Say that again.
Sorry, guys. I was saying NASA's website, they don't have the calculation for curvature anymore listed on the website. You guys know why?
Yeah, because we've debunked it. So they removed it so they can't say, no, we never claimed that.
Right. Yeah, I noticed it was it was like it was kind of around the same time that the last server got taken down.
Yeah, my guess would be that they took it down because it got too many people to think for themselves critically.
Yeah, that's what I think as well. I just didn't know if somebody knew some juicy drama or anything like that.
drama?
What?
Juicy drama about the curvature calculator I could offer. That person's still here.
Yeah. That's what I was asking. If there was juicy drama from it.
Well, I don't know about the NASA calculator taken off of their site, but you remember when Mick West went on Nathan Oakley? You ever see that episode?
No, I haven't actually.
I can post it. It's hard to find, but you have to just put the Mick West on Nathan Oakley and then scroll down and scroll down and scroll down. Even though it should come like it should be the first thing that comes up, but of course you have to scroll through tons of videos to get to it.
Where is it?
Mick West on Nathan Oakley. You know who Nathan Oakley is?
Nathan Oakley. I'm gonna check it right now.
Yeah, I'll maybe post it for you. It'll be easier if I find it if you're interested.
I don't know. Would you be able to send
new
it
to
to me
this?
directly? Would you be
Okay,
able to
sure.
send it to me there? Oh, sweet. Okay, thanks.
Well, he went on there, and prior to that, what seems to have happened is that Anthony Riley had figured out how to figured out the trick, at least part of the trick for the curvature calculator. They were taking an orthographic view. You know what that is? You know what
No,
it's
not
like a
off the top of
side
my head.
view. It's
Okay.
like a side view from the viewer to the object in the distance that the viewer is looking at.
Okay.
And by doing that, they were also keeping the size of the building and the distance the same, the actual size that it is, rather than taking into account that it would be from the viewer's point of view much smaller the further away it gets.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay.
Right. So that was part of the way that they came up with their hidden value, was to keep the actual size of the building so that it would match up with the expected view that perspective gives us automatically. And when they pointed that out to Mick West, that was one of the things he had to change on his metabunk calculator, which was kind of the one that all the ballers went to at the time for their hidden value. And they used to be able to come onto the show and just say, okay, here's the calculator, punch in the hidden value, and then it would match what the viewer's seeing or the picture that's taken, because they mimicked perspective. And so Nathan Oakley started with this whole hijacking of perspective ramble that he does, which is entertaining. Perspective hijacking, I don't know the whole sentence anymore, but I used to. Anyway, so he took that off, but all the calculations still have an R value, which is the radius. And he also admitted that the radius was an assumed value, that there was never any proof of that measurement being taken in any way. It was just the standard value that was assumed, which was huge too, because, not only is he saying that, okay, you're right, the objects in the distance get smaller from the viewer's point of view, but that this is an assumed value that all of the calculations have, which makes them all come out with this hidden value or whatever else they use for their curvature. And it's just an assumed value. And that was admitted to by the guy that was like kind of the standard meta bunk. He actually created, or I think he either designed or created the original Tony Hawk skater game. So he kind of had a reputation of a little bit of fame too. But yeah, so that was just a big turning point in the debate as an overall spectacle, because the ballers can no longer come on Nathan Oakley's show and use the metabunk calculator and say, okay, the orthographic view gives us this height, and we're going to take that height and punch it into the numbers and calculate what we should, how much of the building we should see. So they get called out on that, and plus the fact that they pretty much proved that it's a mimicking of what we normally see in perspective. And so that, he had to go run around and change things on his website, and it was just so obvious. So that's kind of some drama for you.
That's exactly what I was looking for. Thanks.
Yeah. It changed the discussion completely, because the ballers basically started they decided to boycott the show for a while, as if they were like, they made up some other kind of, disgruntled event that they were going to blame it on. But it
Yeah,
was a
I
significant turning
I
point.
just
No, they
noticed
went to
that.
saying he beat his kid. Remember? That's where
Oh,
they went to.
Yeah, yeah.
They
Then
went,
they started doing shit like that. Yeah.
that's like the classic. It's such a classic. Oh yeah, let's accuse them of something else. What low moral thing can we do to accuse somebody that they're a piece of crap, anyways?
so
It's just
have you heard the Mick West on here when he came on here and got his ass
Yeah.
handed to him? Oh, so
Yeah,
you've heard
I
that?
went.
Cool. Yeah.
I went and found it. I debated him too on another live stream, and yeah, and he also, there's a story about him that sometimes I tell, that he's he came and debated us because he was in contact with a friend of ours that had more just good intentions on trying to get him on and have an honest debate, and he's just so slimy. It's just like, he would make a great character for the evil villain in some movie, because he's so underhandingly sneaky in his and patronizing in his mannerisms and stuff. But he was in contact with her and got an interview with her, and then ended up following up with that. Well, then he wrote a book that was like, kind of like analyzing these misbehaviors of people that are these delusions of people. So he kind of made her out to be this, you know, un, just an untrusting person. And then when the whole COVID thing came around, he wanted to get another interview with her, and he was totally. And I heard it. She didn't let him publish it, but she let me hear it. And he was totally trying to associate the belief in flat Earth with the belief that, this thing is a hoax that we're dealing with now. And yeah, he's totally a total agent. If I had to call out an agent, it must be of some sort, or just trying to, play up so that he can get rewarded somehow, if he's not actually directly rewarded for his underhanded deeds. I think
Yeah,
he
he came up
knows.
with 7/6R, man. He literally made that up. Doesn't appear
Oh,
in any
really?
literature. Oh yeah, he
He
made
made
that
that
up.
up?
Made it up.
Oh, really? Oh, so the
He
assumed
made it
value
up
was what
based upon.
he said it was a
Yeah.
standard assumed value, but he actually made it up.
Well, he uses. I called him out on this. He uses like the atmospheric pressure lapse rate, right? Standard lapse rate.
Yeah.
So he
Yep.
took the lapse rate and did the calculation, like what path the light ray would take. The R value, the 7/6R, is based upon the standard lapse rate, but it doesn't appear in any literature. Right? If you look in surveying literature, they use all different values depending on where you are. So this is easy to find out, right? Just like pick a state, 50 states, pick a state. Look up the Department of Transportation, their manual on surveying, and each state will have its own value for this. Europe has their own value. Different countries in Europe have different values. So there is no standard 7/6R refraction. It's literally made up out of nowhere.
But it was obviously reverse engineered for that number to be what was the desired effect that he was trying to create, miscalculate on purpose, right?
Think about this. How many Globers think that it actually is a standard? Like there's some standard out there that some organization made, said, we're going to use this for refraction and surveying. How many ballers believe that and argue from that point of view? When that is, nothing could be further from the truth. It is literally
right.
Mick West. You can if you go on Mick West's calculator, right? The part he has a little link, like a little hyperlink in small print that says, standard refraction or whatever. The hyperlink and go to the thread where he comes up with it, where he lays out all the mathematics and all that stuff. There's no citation, because I asked him specifically, where's your citation from where this comes from? There is no citation because he made it up. He is the citation.
Wow. And how did so for the radius value, that's totally different. That shouldn't be confused with 7 or 6R for refraction.
7/6R is used because they can't actually trace the path of a ray. So, hold on. Give me like 3 minutes. I'm in a store. I got to check out. So I'll tell you in 3 minutes like why they're using this.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know if I don't remember seeing a calculator on the NASA website ever for the curvature of the Earth. It seemed like something they would even include in their propaganda. Are you sure it was on there? Wherever it was we were talking to. Maybe he left. Anyway, yeah, it used to be kind of daily like battle that was just like ridiculous for a long time because these ballers would just be like, oh yeah, there you go, hidden value, there you go, just punch in the numbers, calculate it. You guys are idiots for not even believing this.
He said he'll be back. I think you were talking to India. He said he was checking out.
Yeah, there was some other guy that was talking. What's up? How you doing?
Oh, okay. I'm good, man. How about you, man? How you doing?
Good. Yeah, I was just further explaining to the guy that asked the question about why NASA took down their calculator, their curvature calculator on their site, which I never knew was on there.
Same here. I'm gonna mute myself because I'm gonna try to go downstairs. And I'm on crutches. Everything's a struggle.
Oh shit, that's right.
Yes, I'm fucking hopping around. All right, I'm just gonna.
Dude, your
I
season's
don't have
over,
mic.
huh? Did you get?
Well,
Are they still gonna pay you for the rest of the year?
No. Who's gonna pay me? I work for
I thought
myself,
you were.
guys.
Don't you play for the Nets? No.
Yeah. Right.
Everybody does now, right? Seems like, right? What a team, by the way. Yeah, we can hear you.
So now think about how you would construct this geometrically, like if they were going to do this straight up, right? You'd have to take a circle, right? And then there'd be a whole bunch of circles, a layer, right? The atmosphere would be a bunch of layers, all bunch of circles, and you would have to trace the path of a ray through these layers. And as it passed each layer, it would a little bit, right? And it would approximate a curved ray path. Think about, they can't do this. Can't be done. It's mathematically invalid. And I actually have a citation for this, like a public paper. So what they do is they just say, well, the path of the rays is things are displaced this much. So what we're going to do is we're going to enlarge the ball and do everything as if the rays of light are straight. So you can look on Andrew Thomas Young's website, or you can look in his publication. It's called Understanding Atmospheric Refraction. Is that the right one? Yeah, it's Understanding Atmospheric Refraction. It's a published paper. So yeah, you can look in there, and it goes all through it.
Oh, put a link or send me a link.
There's no basis for it. Yeah. There's no basis for anything that they say. Like, not in so-called science, in the literature, anything. Like, literally, it's just a bunch of globers on YouTube making shit up. That's all it is. And why we're arguing with them is almost beyond me. Even though I'm just as guilty as everybody else. It's like, why are we arguing ideas out of your head?
Right. Because they work to allow people to cling on to those positive claims and just believe them because they don't want to know the truth. They'd rather not.
I mean, listen, you can go through the history of terrestrial refraction, atmospheric refraction. Andrew Thomas Young has fleshed out a lot of it. He's got a bibliography on his little website there. But I mean, if you go back, like, and where do people, like so-called science, where did they first start investigating it? And if you look at all the citations coming up to the present day, there is no mathematical predictions, and none exist. Snell's law itself is invalid. Snell's law being a special case of Fermat's principle. So it's like, it's just, there's no scientific basis for it. There's no mathematical basis for it. There's no logical basis for it. It's just made up bullshit.
Well,
And
but
like on the
there
old
couldn't be. There
server, I
couldn't
used to
be.
point
There
it out
couldn't
to
be
them,
any
but it's
science.
like you don't get anywhere, because if you have somebody that doesn't, so you have a baller, so say you just have a random normie, right? Watching a debate between you and a random baller, and the baller's just sitting there saying stuff, right? But they're saying it with confidence. So a normie's going to just default to the globe, not knowing that this guy is just making things up. You know how many ballers I got to rage quit just by asking for a citation? Like, just give me a citation for what you're saying. Like, why are we taking your word for it? Give me a citation. You'll never get
Well,
citations
you
from
know
them.
that, yeah, of course, you know they don't have it because they can't have it because there can't be any scientific basis for something that's insane. It's just ridiculous. It feels like begging the question to even argue with them, though. I agree. It's weird that we're even arguing it. But if there weren't a spectacle for people to tune into, then there would, I don't know what the goal, our goal is or what the goal is. It's just giving, in my mind, it's just giving people an opportunity to find out if they want to. If this ever goes mainstream, it's not going to be because we pushed it there. It's because they wanted it there. They could control the mainstream mind no matter what. I think we have to just realize that, we have influenced people enough that it's accepted now to the point where it's not laughed at. It's just people don't want to know. I'm not saying we don't have an influence, but I think that maybe, I don't know.
Well, I mean,
I don't know.
Listen,
Yeah.
if you start, let's start from scratch. None of us know anything. We don't know anything about correction. We don't know nothing. Right? We're starting from scratch. Okay, so we're going to look at the literature, the scientific literature, scholarly published articles, and try to find a model of refraction that makes predictions that are accurate. There aren't any. So, okay, forget the model, right? We're going to go out and see if anybody did any, they went out and did measurements. So they're actually just forget the model. We're just going to quantify it to see if, there is refraction that's elevating things up in the air. As far as I know, there's three published papers where they actually went and quantify it. One's done in Greece, one was the USGS, and I'm talking rigorous measurements where they're actually, this is what they're trying to do. They're trying to measure what the actual deflection is, right? So they know where it is. Okay, something's 10 miles away, it's 100 feet high. I'm going to level the instrument. How high is it pushed up, right? So when they actually quantify this stuff, there is no refraction. I mean, let's put it this way. I shouldn't say there is no refraction. It's not like the image, the image that you're looking at, you're looking at something in the distance. It's not like it's completely still. It scintillates like stars, right? It moves about. It moves up and down, left and right. So it moves in a bunch of different directions. But the mean value is 0. So if you plot the displacement of an object in your viewfinder over time and you average it,
It's 0. Yeah.
It doesn't move. Yeah, it's 0.
Right.
But their claim is that 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, everything is picked up all the time.
Yep. The anomaly
There isn't
that
a
might
shred of
happen
evidence
with
for this.
certain atmospheric conditions is totally consistent no matter what picture you take. Ridiculous. Insane.
I mean, listen, you might be able to, if you get lucky, you might be able to snap an image, right? And if you snap it at the right time, you're going to see it pushed up. But it's pushed up so minutely, right? So one of the empirical tests was they use LiDAR to measure. So they actually measured over a 72-hour period. They used 2-frequency LiDAR, and they measured a slope, like an alpine slope. So they got rocks and different things like that. So they take a picture, okay, where does everything appear? This pixel's part of this rock, this pixel's part of that rock, right? So they monitor this over a period of 72 hours, and they plot the angle that it arrived at, how much is it displaced. Then they came back a year later and did the exact same thing, right? The maximum displacement that they measured was it's It was 4 mgon. Okay. Now you might not be familiar. Most people aren't familiar with that like unit of measure, but 1 mgon is 0.00009 degrees.
Right.
Okay. So the maximum displacement over a 72-hour period of them measuring with lasers. So because of dispersion relation and the two frequencies, they know that it's a very precise measurement. So over a period of 72 hours, the maximum deflection they got was 0.0002. Well, no, it was 3 times 9. 27. That's 7. Yeah, my math sucks. 0.00036 degrees.
Oh, 4?
So they didn't even get 1 arc second of a degree. They got a third of an arc second, or a third of a second, degree second. That's the maximum displacement. That's the max, not the average.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous. I mean, but why? It always feels like
But
begging.
the images like the Chicago skyline, the shit has to be displaced like 2 degrees. You have instances where the sun rose 2 weeks too early in the Arctic. That's a displacement of 4 degrees. Right? We're talking like 1, 2, like 3 orders of magnitude larger than what the empirical data says should be measured. I mean, it's crazy. Like, there's no basis for any of it. That's the
There's no
crazy thing.
basis.
We've been stating.
Well, all it takes.
We've been stating her.
One. Go ahead.
Well, all I was gonna say is we've been arguing this shit for 5 years.
Yes.
And there's no basis for the argument. There is nothing on their side to support anything they say other than them telling each other that it's valid, that their claim is valid. There's no empirical data. There's no measurements. There's no experiment. There's no citations. There's nothing. There's nothing underneath any of it.
Well, there couldn't be. I mean, if you take a bird's eye view of a city grid, it's Euclidean geometry. I mean, all those lines would have to curve. You see straight lines as far as the eye can see. We have tons of bird's eye views of city grids. Euclidean geometry versus non-Euclidean geometry. There's no reason to even worry about all these details, which I'm so glad and thankful that you do, because otherwise they would feel like they have the upper hand in this argument in a lot of ways if you didn't do that, or people like you didn't do that, where it's like, here's the numbers you're actually, working with that are convincing you, and I'm going to totally tear them apart. But, all it really does take is look at the fucking city grid. All those lines would have to curve if there's curvature. And they don't. Period. Over. End of discussion. Right?
Yeah. Like they don't have physics. They don't have logic. They don't have geometry. Like they have nothing. Like nothing. They just have each other's telling each other and them just talking and arguing with us. That's it.
Yeah, I said a few years back that I wanted to write a book about this, and the title would be Common Sense versus Consensus. Kind of summed it up. Talk about a wicked spell, right?
Yeah, I've tried to slice this up like lots of ways and like try to like, how can I present this? But normally,
You're breaking up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, we can't hear you now at all. At least I can't. You're walking in a little diffraction zone, I think. I think you might have even dropped a call for it. We'll come back. Who was the guy who was asking the question about the NASA website, by the way? I'm trying to send you a message and I can't find her name. Did I cut out? People still hearing me?
No, you didn't. Real quick. Hey guys. So when I'm trying to do an experiment about the shape and makeup of the Earth and stuff, if I simply just look at the sky and watch the sun move, is that a scientific experiment?
No.
Okay. Okay, good. So I got a couple Globers I'm talking to here that claim that they can manipulate the sun as their independent variable. They can control the sun.
Yeah, with time, right? They're using time as their independent variable.
Yeah. So they can. Yeah, they're manipulating time and the sun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what they try to do.
That's pretty talented, I must say. I feel like God would be impressed on that one.
Why do people think time is an independent variable?
Well, because they think time is a thing. They don't understand it's a concept. They think time is as tangible as an orange.
They're
crazy.
Using time as a way to determine something isn't like not allowed, but it's not.
Let's say I don't want time as an independent variable in my experiment. How do we stop time?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm
How do I
saying.
eliminate time?
Time can be valuable within a measurement or an experiment, but it can't be an independent variable.
Exactly.
No, you can't have an independent variable be something that you can't manipulate and vary yourself. That's just how that works.
Unless you were actually trying to figure out, unless time was the cause of something that you were trying to figure out, but time's not the cause in this. It's just
see, time is a concept. Time doesn't cause anything, but the things that are already set up to do what they're set up to do happen during the thing we call time, right? It's still just a concept.
Yeah, I was debating a PhD physics student, and he was trying to tell me that time was an independent variable. He was saying, well, if I set my coffee outside, over time, it will cool off. Therefore, time is the independent variable within this experiment. And I'm like, well, what
Time
if
is the cause?
What if the outside temperature is the same as your coffee?
Entropy.
Right, it's entropy.
Entropy is the cause.
They're confusing
So if I
that with
let
like.
my clock run fast, will the coffee cool off faster?
Well, it's mathematically like it's when you're varying something with respect to time. That's it. They're just extrapolating that. Into the real world. But it's with on paper it's legit. It's a legitimate concept that you can do stuff with, like adiabatic process, which is a process that has no time for the heat to transfer through the wall, and like you can do this. I said this before. You can boil a cup of water or a pot of water or whatever, and you can just dip your finger in there real quick, just in and out real as fast as you can, and you won't get burned. But if you leave it in there for like a half a second or whatever, you're gonna feel it right away. So you need time for heat to transfer, right? You see, so it's like you can you can vary that with respect to time, but it's numerically, right? To see how much heat transfers or whatever. But it's
right. But the true definition of it being a variable is that, like, say with time, I can't take time out of the equation and then try my experiment without time being there, right? Same with gravity, all that stuff. How am I going to remove gravity from the situation and then perform the experiment and then put gravity back in to perform an experiment on gravity? What are the effects of it?
Yeah, because you're talking to physics students that are they hear this varying this with respect to time, whatever it is that they're varying, and they think that's experimentation, right? But they're just solving for something,
Right.
It's not
But
a
if they're trying,
scientific experiment.
yeah, if they're trying to equate time to an independent variable, meaning it's the cause of the effect, then technically time would be the cause of everything, right? Like
right, yeah.
Time would be the cause of anything that ever takes place.
Yeah, it'd be the unmoved mover.
The unmoved mover.
Time never moves.
Stupid.
It's like, hey man, how'd you get
Always
cancer?
there.
Oh, time. It was just a matter of time.
No, just how much of it, right? It's because it's so consistent, right? Like the motion of the heavens. Just we're literally saying what's like the pie slice from this star when it moved from here to there when your finger went from 35 degrees C to 36 degrees C. It's like how much of that pie section do we have? That's it. That's what really, because it's always there, right? So that's what we're talking about is, how much of it. It's always how much, how many seconds.
It's a useful unit of measure for things that take place in linear progression, but it's not a thing itself with physicality.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I a lot of stuff that I've dealt with has time in the equation, and there's no problem with that. Like, what's so difficult with that? It's like, cycles of something. Like, really, just nothing to it. But it's not a scientific experiment by any means that we're talking about. No, we're talking about equations.
Right. The problem comes in when they try to reify time.
They don't understand what it is.
How was it that they were trying to use time in this situation?
it's
You're bringing up flat globe. What were they saying about the movement of the sun and time? What were they trying to prove? They were assuming the sun's a certain distance, of course, a certain size. So, that ends it right there, right? Maybe he's off arguing with him. So, is the guy who was asking about the NASA website still here? Or did he leave? Yes, he left.
I got my grandson tonight. He's like, Gramp, build my truck. You talk to them fucking people whenever you want. I just look at him. He's like, Mom's not here. I can fucking cuss, right?
How old is he?
12.
So
I'm gonna make him assemble it himself.
Oh, dude, nice, man. I just checked it out right now and saw that you tagged me. Dude, I love RC cars, man. They're
electric. Yeah, it's electric.
Well, dude, electric's the way to go now. Like I posted a pic. I still got my Revo from back in the days. I sold the motor, and I'm gonna just convert it electric, man. Lipo, lithium is good stuff, man. So it's these knees right now. So even though I love like nitro, man, it's just, however, electric, man.
Yeah, my little Ford truck's electric. Fuck it. I got a little track set up. I'm tired of him beating up on my shit. He can beat on his own.
Man, those things are fucking expensive, dude.
Yeah, he got the suspension together. Fuck.
Nice. It's an expensive hobby, but I like it.
It is, yeah.
This where you can actually dump the same amount of money into like a real car and upgrade the hell
You
out
know
of
what
it.
I'm getting him ready for.
Yep, I know.
Yeah.
That's the way to go too, man. Oh, yeah. That's the way to go. Yeah. Once he gets his first ride, you'll see him polishing the fucking ports on the intake with the Dremel and whatnot. Like, oh, there you go. Because that's what I did with my motors, my nitro
Like
motors.
that, Grandpa.
Back in the days,
Yep.
I ported the sleeve. I would modify it, and you will actually hear the RPMs kick up quite a bit. It's like, woo, you can get more juice out of this thing.
Yeah. I know.
Yep.
Fuel delivery is, that's a big aspect. Got the grandkid, and my daughter got 2 friends. I got to turn on the hotspot. I know I'm a robot.
Hey, Solophistic Hermit.
Yep.
What finally convinced you of the flat Earth?
Oh, well, it's water. It always finds its level, and I don't see how a globe can be 70% water on the surface
Flat Earth,
and
if
still
he
be a
wants to
globe.
be
That's
interviewed.
impossible.
Give me a second. Let me get my hotspot on. We'll listen to his 3 best proofs.
All right.
Okay.
Let us know when you're back on.
Well, I trust you. Curious if you want to interview.
Yeah. I thought you just
gotta
want to
give
hear it.
3 proof.
Oh yeah, I thought you just wanted to listen to his story.
No.
That's why I told him. Okay. Go on, man.
No.
Carry on then. Guy that was who's the new guy?
You can't pull.
His name is Solophistic Hermit.
All right.
Or Solophistic,
Go
yeah.
ahead, man.
Soliphistic? Soliphilistic? Something like that.
Yeah, bro.
How do you say
Hey,
that?
man. How do you say that?
Oh, it's solipsistic hermit.
So, Lipstick Hermit, what's up? What's your 3 best flat Earth proofs?
Okay,
I'm just picking, bro.
Well, all right. So, water to me is like the first proof that I like because it always finds its level. I've never seen curved water. It doesn't curve around a ball, and the surface of Earth is approximately 70% water. So, I mean, it makes
First one's good. Next.
all right, and no proof of like the Earth spinning has ever been detected or measured. So, I mean, it's obvious that that the Earth is flat and stationary, and no proof of movement has ever been shown. And
What about the stars? What do you mean? Can't you see the stars moving?
yeah, we see the stars moving, but that doesn't prove that the Earth is moving. The star trails never change; they're always the same. We have the North Star. It stays there, and if we were spinning through space, there's no way that they would all stay the same like they have been for hundreds of years.
Oh, you mean they're not relative?
No,
They
there's no scientific proof that it's just relative. I mean, that's same with gravity. Gravity has never been scientifically proven.
We're good. We're good. Give your last one. Or is it gravity is your third one?
Okay. I would say the fact that we have air pressure, that means that we are contained in some sort of container. We're not next to the vacuum of outer space. So that destroys the outer space and the Earth just having this magic atmosphere, which is a contradiction in terms, because gases don't curve.
Let me stop you there, bro. Welcome to Flat Earth. I like the way you're not scared to speak about it.
Where is the edge?
What edge, Joshua?
Yeah, I'm wondering that myself. We can't go. We
You
can't
got
go
proof
find
of this
the edge. What?
Believe he might respond.
I wanted to know if Sasha had any empirical proof of an edge.
No, but he is going
No,
very
go
very
ahead.
bad. He is starting to say that we cannot go where 60 degrees south. Come on, let's say.
Right. I mean, unless you want to get arrested.
That's the first time I heard the vetting process done live.
Yeah, so if anybody else wants to go ahead and take a jab at him, go ahead. Do it now. Welcome him right into the community.
Did you say jab?
Thanks, Battle Mod.
Well, a right hook, whatever you prefer, PMAC. If you're too drunk for a jab, throw across.
No, I'm just asking. Did you say jab?
Only one more
That's
time.
my next question.
He's got the haymaker. That's all he's got if he's drunk. He's gonna throw haymakers. Haymaker.
You double jabbed, you just jabba jabba do.
Well, son,
Yeah,
you know
you
us,
can't jab
old
right
men,
now. Get out of
us
here.
old men ain't got time to fuck around.
Solistic Hermit, can you determine anything from the luminaries that we cannot measure or physically touch?
Well,
As
with
the
the
nature
technology
of
we have now, we can't, as far as I'm aware. All we can see is what they appear to be from our viewing point, like with telescopes and high-powered like lens, but we can't go there and physically test it. I mean, it's all like it's
Infallible.
all just observation.
Yeah.
Why would the old government lie?
Well, they're politicians, so
Good answer.
that's what they do.
They're all fucking in on it.
Yeah, might I say you guys are just making him look better. Go on, keep going. He's bobbing and weaving, man. You're throwing him jabs, but hey.
Oh, dude, he's good, man. Yep. He's got me fooled, so shit.
Right. If anybody asks where you got it, just tell them Battlema gave you that role.
All right.
That puts a period on that shit. Is it Rudy? Rudy, what you do with Glap Fold, damn it?
I don't know. All I know is it was the terrorists.
I forgot to change my name to Box Cutter, damn it.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna change our names,
We
right?
taking over. We got them box cutters in our
Box
life.
cutter. I'm gonna be
Because
jet
we're sick
fuel.
of your
dog.
treasons,
I'm gonna
sick of
be
your
jet
lies.
fuel for
I got a rap that'll take this building down. It's called Box Cutter. I'll bring this bitch to the ground. What's up? Press your luck.
Let me change my name real quick. How do I do that?
Allahu Akbar, fuck a duck. I don't believe that shit. Just so you know.
You know, actually, that same year, I kind of dressed up for Halloween with a box cutter, right? Because I was working at Safeway, and I was like, they're like, "Well, what did you dress up as?" I said, "Oh, CIA." I know there's some New Yorkers that are triggered right now.
Oh,
well, this fucking guy. That's not fucking funny. What the fuck? We're trying to mourn here.
This fucking guy, he's fucking telling me that the narrative is false. What the fuck is this fucking guy here? He's fucking Fuguli here.
You better have a fucking bagel, man, on fucking you up.
This fucking guy doesn't think that buildings can fall in their own footprint because of jet fuel. He's fucking gay.
This fucking Kabbalah eating motherfucker. What the fuck?
Bagels are just flavorless donuts. Prove me wrong.
Hey, Tony,
I'll bet all you
that this guy last week. Well,
I'll bet all you to think that. I bet all that you to think that 9/11 was an inside job. You like to eat that falafel too, don't you? You fucks.
Tomorrow,
He sounds like RFD.
aren't bad, man.
Yeah, shit.
That motherfucker sounded like Richie from Boston.
Yeah, but I digress.
Listen, this tomorrow one flat earther will become maybe great of the all time.
I like Richie.
Novak Djokovic. Tomorrow in New York.
Hey, what's it called? It's, it's not that. It's not the fucking Djokovic.
When we bury you in the cornfield, you know the earth's flat. What's the matter?
Why is everyone from New York fucking Italian?
Do you want to see a picture of Djokovic? I will post it now.
Welcome, bro.
Djokovic?
Hey,
right.
But you earned it, so no thanks needed. If you don't answer properly or you don't present yourself, honestly, you wouldn't earn it. So you earned it. No thanks needed.
That's the first time I ever heard it live. At any time, he could have said, "Listen, bro, it's fucking live. Take me back to the private room. Fuck you, Fugazi." But he did it live, and I'm impressed.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, live on YouTube, and he didn't bat an eye. No fucking pressure, guy. No fucking peer pressure. I'll bust your fucking skull if you don't agree with me. Fuck you.
Yeah, right. I just saw that he had requested for it. So I was like, all right, well, this would be a perfect opportunity to bring it back to the globe.
It's
Right?
in voice text. Look at you.
Jeff Fuel. That
Yeah,
motherfucker's a
Jet Fuel,
killer.
man. That's it.
He's a
I'm Jet
killer.
Fuel for the day.
Take down buildings for real. He's jet fuel.
I was gonna write down A1 kerosene, but I wasn't sure if everyone was gonna get it. Because that's what it is. It's fucking kerosene, man. Yeah, you know that gasoline has a higher calorific value than kerosene, right? Just look it up. Look it up. Burns hotter.
For all you rock, for all of you complicated rock normie globe heads out there, what he's saying by the caloric value is it burns hotter.
Yeah, you know what I mean, man. You studied stoichiometric combustion, so you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Diesel is slow burning. Yeah. Kerosene, slow burning.
Yeah, it's oil.
Bunker fuel, stuff like that. Yeah.
It'll heat your house for a while, but it won't hold them steel girders up to 1,800 degrees
In
long
fact,
enough to fucking structurally corrupt anything.
In fact, it's less volatile too.
The pancake theory comes about. You guys know about that, right? You know how you play pool, Mike. You know, so when you hit the cue ball, it has an initial kinetic energy or whatever momentum. You can model it in different ways, and once it hits the other ball, it imparts part of that energy into the other one. The other one goes, sends it, moving, and the cue ball slows down because it lost some of the kinetic energy. However, in this case, on that day, physics were different. You got the pancake theory. Each floor collapsing onto the other, everything sped up, and energy was gained.
Yeah, energy was gained instead of lost. Yeah.
Yeah. Just crazy.
Damn, son, where'd you get that one?
The NIST report, whatever the motherfuckers came out with, or whatever it was. Or what was it? The commission report? I forgot.
Yeah,
the National Institute of Standards, or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a commission report.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to change my name to, commission report.
Piston, and then the piston theory for the beams, the 6-ton beams or whatnot, 20-ton beams flying laterally 90 degrees from the building in the air. So what's up with that? Hey, it's a seal
if you're going down the river at 2 miles an hour and your canoe uses a wheel, how much pancake mix would you need to reshingle your roof?
3.5 cups, I think.
Just in case you normies don't know yet, the whole thing that happened after 9/11 created terrorists, created this rogue state called Afghanistan, right? It's because Russia could not do shit to defeat them because they were our proxy state in the United States.
But in Russia, we debunked the pancake theory, you know this, with vodka.
Datavirus.
No fucking pancake can increase energy. What are you fucking crazy? What's the matter, you?
Just like George W. Bush did not win the election.
What's the matter, you? Hey, why do you look so sad?
He knows it. He knows the song. Hey, you know my Fat Girl song? The polka? You don't know the Fat Girl polka?
It's not so bad. It's a nice place. Sash it up your face.
I don't want her. You can have her. She's too fat for me. She's too fat for me.
Oh, yeah,
She's too fat for me. I don't want her. You can have her. Please do that for me. She's too fat. She's too fat. Much too fat for me. I get dizzy. I get numbo when I'm dancing with my jumbo. I don't want her. You can have her. She's too fat for me. Polacks, that's the other side of me. We love a good polka.
Yeah, but there was
she's
no
a twosome
in the making of 9/11, though, right?
Hey, she's a twosome. She's a foursome. She'd lose some. I would like her more some.
Cyrus, you don't believe jet fuel was used in the making of 9/11, do you?
Oh, the production? Yeah, sure. Yeah. It was cast. It was cast. It was a member of the cast. Yes.
Yes, part of the CGI crew. Yeah,
Just like that fucking. Listen, my first thought was, okay, I see this fucking reporter, and he says the intense flames corrupted the structural integrity of the fucking building. And I thought, who the fuck made this TV reporter an engineer? What the fuck does he know about structural integrity? Now that's an assumption. It was made straight way on the fucking news. It's as the shit was happening, and to me, it screamed preordained, pre-written statement.
That wasn't the only one, Mike.
I thought it should be something that was looked into later, and it should be stated as that.
Well, how about the other guy? 20 minutes later, he solved the entire crime, right? Like it was OBL.
Yeah.
He knew it was OBL. OBL did it, and then everyone else, OBL. So 20 minutes later, damn, wow, it's like.
Yeah, and it's like, look,
man, wow.
Look, bitch, we ain't looked at one bit of evidence, and you got now. If I wanted engineering concepts from a fucking TV reporter, I would go out on the street, grab him by his neck, and squeeze the shit out of his head, because I know nowhere in there does he have engineering knowledge. Period. What the fuck does this motherfucker know about structural integrity?
Teleprompter reading knowledge, maybe, something like that. Speed, teleprompter reading.
Yeah, well, he was on the scene. He had to rush down there and get it. So, how the hell did they prep him for this statement? What the fuck? It wasn't real time. It was created and played out, and it's evident if you watch all the first responses to it.
Yep.
Shit was a play. It was Shakespeare on a world level. The world's a stage and tears a show. Psychoanalysts try to diagnose me.
The BBC reporter, man, Building 7.
It wasn't your brothers who brutally died, but it was mine who let me define my territory. Don't cross the line. You know what that is? Don't try to act crazy because that shit don't amaze me like a punk. It wouldn't faze me. Because my colors, my honors. My colors, my peace, and our war won't end till all war cease. Colors. Colors, colors, colors. Ice-T, colors.
I didn't listen to much Ice-T, I think, when I was younger. This is a lot of Tupac.
How do you want it?
I just dropped a little caveat that was that might interest some people. I have a feeling we're going to be going into, or the United States is going to be enforcing Poland's defense capabilities. They did just purchase our M1 Abram, and there's a new agreement between the two countries.
Yeah, they can't fit an N1 Abram through my front door, so they'll have to send people on foot, and that's what I'm betting on.
Dude, they can send an M1 right through your front door. That thing is.
No, I'm in an apartment on the second floor. They're not going to kill all these other people just to get to me.
Through the floor beneath you.
This is
chew it the fuck up until your floor is on the ground floor.
Not going to happen. Second floor.
Agreement between the United States of America and Poland with annexes signed at Warsaw August 15th, 2020, entered into force November 13th, 2020.
Yeah.
And it's in pursuant of Law 89-497, approved July 8th, 1966, 80 Strat 271 /1 USC 113.
I'm gonna bought all that. If you come knocking on my door, I'll tell you what. Hide your jugular. Hide your necks.
Right.
Yeah, just don't bump into my Caterpillar D2, motherfucker. That's all I got to say.
Stop running into my machetes, guys. Jeez.
Oh, you got a
You better have a
Caterpillar.
Kevlar mask on. That's all I'm saying. Coffee in the brain bucket.
That bitch is from 1949, but when I flip your tank over, good luck getting it back up.
Let me see. I thought it must be a dozer then for sure. It has to be a dozer if you're saying that. D2?
Oh, yeah.
I want to Google it.
Yeah.
It's a big ass dozer, ain't it?
Yes.
Detention,
All right,
control,
let
and
me see.
access. Article
Cat-
16.
Cat
Article
D2.
14. Criminal jurisdiction. I urge everyone to look up Article 14.
In this paper.
Yes.
Hang on.
It's a
Article
classic
8.
Yeah.
Weapons. Article
I'm like,
7.
dozer,
Uniforms.
man.
I found
Article
it,
1.
I found it
Purpose
in
of
the
scope.
field.
Oh, cool.
I got a D8.
Article
too.
17.
You can take an Abrams with that, man.
You ever seen a D8?
No,
Article
those are
17
huge.
is just discipline.
No, which one
Article
did you want me to
6.
see?
Article 14, which is criminal jurisdiction.
nice
Article
dozer.
16, detention, control, and access.
Okay.
Article 15 is determination of criminal jurisdiction in the official classes or cases.
Oh, good. Hey, this is for a guy. We got a guy in the YouTube chat, 24/7 YouTube chat, who is Polish, and he's in there talking shit all day, every day. And so, stuff like Article 16, detention, control, and access. The first one. The authorities of the parties shall assist each other in the arrest of members of the force or the civilian component or dependents in the territory of the Republic of Poland and handing them over to the authority that shall exercise jurisdiction. Holy fuck, that's vague. Wow, you Polish people are fucked. Woohoo!
Article 1, purpose and scope. This agreement, in accordance with each party's national laws, regulations, and applicable international obligations, as intended to promote a, the mutual prioritization of cooperation between the parties in defense-related matters, including bilaterally and in the framework of NATO, and pursuant of the principles and objectives set forth in the preamble of this agreement.
Fuck NATO.
B, improving the parties' ability to fulfill their communities to the security and defense of each other. C, regular consolation on
these are
threats and
NATO.
challenges. Yeah.
NATO
yeah.
objectives. Yeah. They don't apply here. Fuck NATO.
Oh, Article 24, military service support activities. That's a good one too. Labor. Article 35.
Yeah, NATO doesn't have the amount of troops so people think they do.
Article 27, telecommunications. Article 29, currency.
You're on the current C because you want your value to be liquid. So, yeah. Current C.
Oh, wow. This is like encrypted. Oh, no, it's in Polish. Was Article 18? It just translated to Polish from English. Fucking Five Eyes. I'm going to blot out. I'm going to fucking scrape out every single one of your 5 eyes with a fucking rusty spoon.
Hey, I'll slap you with a grumpy, capiche? You know this Poland, the motherland, no. We drink vodka.
I don't understand.
For
This
breakfast.
is it just converted the entire document I just posted into Polish.
Don't be touching no froggies, no froggies. Don't be touching no grumpies. You don't like Poland.
Don't worry, it'll be translated into English soon enough. Get it?
No, it was in English. I was just reading it in English, and it glitched out.
I know.
And went to Polish. So what the hell?
What, you hate Polish or something?
No, I can't read it.
They don't want you to
I was
read it,
reading
dude.
English, and then it switched to a different language all of a sudden.
Well, that's because it's still in the browser. I downloaded mine.
Yeah. You can go into your browser and retranslate it back to English if you want.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
sometimes
download it.
browsers will just automatically do that.
I was like, what is this,
Especially-
encrypted? Oh, no, it's Polish.
Especially
Because it
if
was
they
like
don't want you to
different
read it.
characters.
Yeah.
-1113. Poland. EDCA. All right, sorry for derailing the conversation.
No, you didn't. I don't think, at least, but you know, I don't control the world.
If I ruled the world,
Wait a sec. Oh, it's agreement between America and Poland. I was like, if this is a Polish government document, why the fuck is the DOS seal on it? That's funny. Nah, I get it now. Still, I mean, they do this, man. The internet is chock full of them saying, here's what we're doing. You know, here's what we're taking away. You just got to find the documentation.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I ruled the world, everybody's in trouble.
Yeah, but like my girlfriend would be like, "Girl, you in trouble?" But everybody else would be in actual trouble, right? If I ruled the world.
Yeah. Man, what the hell did I do with my computer charger and cable? Oh, I have it plugged into the wall. Duh.
In Soviet Russia, laptop charge you.
Because we're sick of your treasons. We're sick of your lies. We were raised by the system. Now it's time to rise against them. All those old punk songs, man. They knew what was up.
Oh, dude, Bad Religion and NoFX are my two favorite to listen to for like. It's like NoFX was kind of almost satire, like funny truth, and then Bad Religion was literally just like, "You're getting fucked in the ass."
Yeah, but nowadays they all just lick the boots of the authorities, man.
They have to, man, to keep their record contracts. It's just how it goes.
Yeah, what do you think? Rage Against the Machine split up.
NoFX, man, Fat Mike owns Fat Records.
I
He
know.
has
I'm
his
not
own
talking
label.
about Fat Mike. I'm not talking about Fat Mike. I agree.
That's
He's kind of the boss in his own way. But even still, like they're so popular. All those artists, even if they're punk bands, they're super popular. Like Rancid and all them popular punk bands. So they're controlled. No question about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if punk
What about
labels
Mr.
like
Bungle?
Cat and Fat Records are really controlled in the same way.
They have to
I
be,
grew up-
dude. They just have to
grew
be.
up with-
So many people are listening to them. They got to have at least an evil tentacle in there sliming things up.
I grew up with the guys from Mr. Bungle.
But Pennywise has stayed true, though, man.
Yeah, I agree. Pennywise has stayed true, and that's why a lot of people don't know who they are, right?
Yep.
Yeah, true. My favorite's Face to Face, but
Oh my God, Face to Face, the live album. Get out of here.
yeah,
Get the fuck out of here. That's the best punk record I've ever heard. Still.
Yep. I tried to order it on vinyl and it accidentally came on CD.
Dude, I think I have it on Spotify. Let me check. Hang on. I might be able to share it with you guys. You don't have a copy, do you?
A copy of the live album?
The live record, yeah. No, oh, you're talking
Yeah.
vinyl. I'm sorry. I thought you were just talking about just the tracks.
I mean, it's by far the best live album. When it comes to
like
punk.
I would show people that album. I'd be like, "You ever heard of Face to Face?" They'd be like, "Yeah, dude, they fucking rock." I'd be like, "Yeah, but have you heard their live record?" They're like, "Well, I think the studio sounds best, right?" And I'm like, "No, it fucking doesn't. Check this out."
No, live in, what was it, 99 or whatever, when they recorded it?
Yeah, I think it
Yeah.
was 97. Hang on a
Or it
second.
might have been 97. Yeah, I think it was 97. Either way, like, that whole live album is better than the quality of the songs on all of the studio albums that they played.
Yep, I agree. Just you could hear the passion, man. You could and it wasn't fucked up by like sound quality. Like the mixer was good. Everything was nice and nicely mixed into the board, so you didn't have like, you know what I mean. It all worked perfectly for that recording and that performance.
I saw them a couple of years ago live here in town. It's a super small venue, and they sounded
awesome.
fucking great.
Yeah, that's the kind of band that's never gonna sound bad.
You know who does sound shitty? Fucking NoFX.
Oh God, I heard They Suck Live is one of their records too, because
I
they know
know.
it.
They're fucking horrible. I still go see them every now and again, though.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! I just want to meet Fat Mike and touch his greasy, disgusting hand and be like, "Man, you are the best piece of white trash I've ever met." And he'd be like, "Thanks, dude."
Just make sure he takes the dress off after the show before he shakes
Yeah,
hands.
shit. See, that's how you know they're controlled, bro.
Yeah.
No punk band wears a fucking dress unless they're told to.
Yeah, I don't know. Bad Religion. Last time I saw Bad Religion, they were great in concert. That was like 5 years ago, maybe.
I saw them weren't as good because it was during Warped Tour, and bands get really tired during Warped Tour, and they save some of their best performances for the bigger cities. So, yeah. But anyway, I mean, it was still awesome to see them. They're so good. Drummer, one of the best live drummers I've ever seen, and he's just back there kind of taking a piss, playing these fucking amazing parts.
Dude, Warped Tour in, I want to say it was 95. It was like the first or second year of the Warped Tour, came through St. Louis, and Pennywise started a riot because they found out that people had to pay more money to get up front in the pit. So
Whoa.
like,
Oh, yeah, they did.
fucking tear down the barriers. Everybody get up here. And literally we did. I punched a security guard in the face, allegedly. And
Allegedly.
yeah, it was fun. Drummer from Goldfinger got arrested for dropping his pants, sticking his thing between his legs, and standing up with a mangina.
Hey, you know, he wasn't really showing his private parts. He was hiding them. I don't know why that's illegal.
Right.
That's funny.
The trans-
Goldfinger's one of my favorites too.
Because the trans lovers are like,
Oh, they're taking the liberty. They're making fun.
Yeah, St. Louis is notorious for arresting people on stage. They did it to Guns N' Roses back in 91, I think, and Guns N' Roses never came back to St. Louis afterwards.
Yeah, dude.
Axl Rose
I
got
was saying-
arrested for jumping off the stage and punching a fan who snapped a picture back when you had to carry like little portable cameras. You didn't have cell phones, you know?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. God forbid you get a picture of him.
Yeah. He hated the city and he hated that guy forever, like tried to sue the guy. And then eventually within the past like 5 or 10 years, like Axl Rose came out and completely apologized to that guy and tried to right his wrong.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I mean, too little, too late, but at least it happened, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, you're Axl fucking Rose, and you care about some just simp civilian? Get the fuck out of here. Get a life.
Yeah, like one little picture that's not authorized of you on stage is gonna deplete your bank account? Give me a break.
Yeah, and it probably wasn't even that. He was probably like, you know, it's like an artistry kind of deal. Like, you know what I mean? Like the art that he wants to show the world isn't necessarily a candid shot from him playing live.
Right.
So fucking stupid.
But then you've got bands like the Dave Matthews Band who encouraged people to record them, and the bootlegs is what maintain their quote unquote popularity and keeps them touring to this day. I mean,
Absolutely.
the way they
And
built
you know,
that fan base.
yeah, I agree. And the Dave Matthews Band is 700 times the band Guns N' Roses is on stage, like without question.
For sure.
You got
Baby,
Slash.
what you
Okay,
say?
bud. Go ahead. What's that?
Oh, baby, what you say?
What you say?
What would you say? That's my wife's favorite.
Don't
So
count me down.
that's my wife's
You
favorite.
a monkey on the ring. Don't count my lifetime.
GNR used to be good.
Man. What's that?
GNR, they used to be good.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, Axl Rose kind of just went off the deep end and totally screwed that band.
Well, it's drinking and drugging. That's all it was.
It was on the night train.
Right.
I still consider Appetite for
I'm
Destruction.
on the night train. Fill my cup. I'm on the night train. Ready to crash and burn. I never learned.
If you had to pin me down and force me to give you top 25 albums of all time, Appetite for Destruction would be
Loaded
in
like
there.
a freight train. Flying like an airplane. Feel like a space brain one more time tonight.
Well, I'm a West Coast strutting. One bad mother got a rattlesnake suitcase under my arm. Said I'm a mean
Mike,
machine.
it's 9/11 night, not karaoke night, bro.
Gasoline and Sonny. You can make my motor run. What?
Womp, womp.
I know it's
It's
Saturday.
whatever.
but-
Hey, it's whatever night I say it is. Saturday night's all right for fighting.
Don't make me ban you.
Saturday night's all right for fighting.
This guy's bringing back some good memories. Concerts in the 90s. You guys don't sound like you're in your 40s going to concerts in the 90s. Good times, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in my 40s.
49.
Yeah, unfortunately, I just turned 40 this year.
I'm always passing fast.
I remember, like, when I was growing up, I used to go to, like, all of these little, like, unknown bands and shows, and, like, most of them were my buddies that I went to school with. Best drummer I ever seen, his name's Gabe. He tried starting a band, and he moved to San Diego, and he's got the rights to the band because he's the only, like, musician that's a songwriter in the group. And he's had to change the name of the band, like, 4 times and fire every single person in the band, like, 6 different times. It's like,
Man, I'm from Michigan. We got Pal to Auburn Hills, Cobo Arena, the Hall. It's concert life here. Shit. I seen Monsters of Rock, Ozzy, GNR, Scorpions, Def Leppard, Aerosmith. I've seen it all. Went to every.
I've seen Aerosmith.
Before
I saw
I went
Aerosmith
to,
and Kiss.
I went to Ted Nugent's Hash Bash, annual Hash Bash, yearly Hash Bash, New Year's Eve Hash Bash, every year since I've been out of the Marine Corps, except for last year and the year before last.
Yeah, I grew up in LA. We had the Long Beach Dub All Stars. Who the fuck are they?
Yeah.
Let's go check them out. You know, it was good
Hey,
times.
the last one I went to, the New Year's Ash Bash, I used to date Ted's daughter, Sasha, when we went to school at Hanover Horton High School. And I had these glow sticks, and I was up in a seat, you know. We had a bench, me and my cousin. And I was breaking these glow sticks and throwing them down in the crowd. And one of them got threw up, and it hit Ted. And he stopped the fucking music, and he pointed up at me. He said, "Hey, goddammit, don't I know you?" And he looked at me. He said, "Michael, throw me one of them glow sticks." And I threw him a glow stick, and he broke it, and he smacked the dude in the face with it that hit him, and he said, "Security, take that motherfucker out of here. Mike, don't throw any more of them motherfuckers down here. You're out of here, motherfucker." I was like, yeah, all right. It was funny. My cousin said, "He still don't like you, Mike."
Oh,
I was like, "Well, of course, Chuck. You're a father now. You get it, don't you?"
holy shit, this cat just come up out of the fucking hot tub. What the hell?
You got cats in the hot tub, bro?
Yep. There's also a LeBaron out here, and there's cats that's living in the LeBaron. I mean, who am I to sit there and destroy a homeless animal's house, you know?
Like,
They're not homeless. They got a fucking LeBaron, bro.
You got a hot tub.
80s
Hot tub and a
LeBaron, or
LeBaron?
like one
Dude,
of them 90s turbo LeBarons.
Yeah.
They got a hot tub and a LeBaron, dude. They're fucking rolling it in 1993.
Yeah, white or red?
Red.
Of course.
Ragtop.
I'd
Convertible.
do something with that. Yeah, I like to play with them old Chryslers. The women love them cars.
I was gonna do something with it, but I need to replace the entire top. It's tattered bad. Like the rear window's missing. Oh, it's laying in the vehicle, but it's like it's fucked, man. Need new fabric, new upholstery, all that shit.
That's the heat where you are. See, we got good rag tops here. They don't touch the salt on the road, you know what I'm saying? And the sun don't beat the fuck out of them.
Like the top's supposed to be black, not gray, right?
Yeah, it depends on. Well, they came red with gray or red with black, but generally
No,
black was more popular.
I could tell it's supposed to be black because it's like a dark gray as opposed to like, gray.
Yeah, I'm with you. My brother-in-law, he's a Chrysler specialist. He drives one of them from '91. It's still mint condition too. His is white though. It's kind of ugly. I don't know why he does, but hey, it's a convertible. That's all he gives a fuck about.
Yeah. Yeah, 2-door.
I got this big ass old 68 Chrysler Polaris. It's a convertible. I tried to give it to him. He was like, "Fuck no, I don't want this." I was like, "It's a parade car, motherfucker. You're single. You can fit 10 hoochies in there, man. What's up?" It's a boat though.
I was thinking how 9/11 changed how I looked at so-called conspiracies for me forever, and just the idea that it was the first conspiracy that I came across that I could actually prove something, right? Like I could use science. I had a foundation that I could base reality off of, rather than what I heard or what I saw, because there was so much, conjecture around the whole event. But when he talks about building a structure, right, and them falling at free fall speeds, like you can prove that with science, right? It was so clear, so obvious, and that's what flat Earth hit me with when I came to here too. I was like, holy shit, man, this is just facts. Like you can leave all the conjecture aside. This is based on reality and being able to observe, measure, and test things, real science, and definitely changed my life forever.
Yeah, I mean, I had always had some suspicions about. No, not that. No, I didn't have suspicions about that, kid. No, I had suspicions about authority and mainstream everything, but I couldn't really, put my finger on it. I could just smell it. It was real fishy, but I didn't, I was like, I don't know. I don't know how to address this. I don't know how to kind of prove it, so I'm just going to go about my life. And then 9/11 happened, and I was like, God damn it, that's so fishy. I'm going to go fishing. And at the time, the internet wasn't burgeoning like it is now, and it was actually almost easier to find, I don't want to say truth, but unadulterated information, because it was still kind of the wild, wild west back in 2001. I mean, compared to it as now. And I found, that it was like Nostradamus, quote unquote, predictions that held up next to the Bible and Apollyon and all this stuff. And at the time, I was like, holy shit, dude. I was like, holy shit, dude, this is fucking, dude, something fishy going on, bro. And then my stepbrother and I got into it, and we were like, yeah, man, that's super fishy. And then after a while, he started to defend the official narrative. I was like, man, have you ever seen a building fall like that? And it doesn't matter how like how it was blown up or whatever. He goes, oh yeah, it can fall on its own footprint and the demolition of everything below it so it can fall in free fall speed is completely possible when you put just like a cut on the side of it. The whole building's gonna go down. Oh God. Yeah, at that point I was like, all right, shit's fake. I need to look into this.
Yeah, I remember sitting there watching it on TV that day, and I'm watching the buildings burn, and I'm going, well, that thing's going to burn all day, right? Like, it's just like a torch, right? Whatever's combustible, and then you start seeing white smoke, and you're like, oh, well, they got it under control then. White smoke,
Right.
This isn't an issue, and then next thing they were gone, and I was just like, whoa. And then we hear the shock and awe campaign, and we're like, yeah, I was just shocked and awe, and later those things resonated once again when I looked into it, but. That day, clearly you're watching it and you're going, well, they're going to be on fire all day. Like, and then they're gone. Whoa.
Yeah, gone. I was like, oh yeah, look at that. Those fires aren't actually that bad for having, jumbo jets and stuff crash into it. Okay, well, it looks like they can keep the buildings. I mean, it's going to be a lot of renovation, years and years of it, but they'll be all right. Oh my God, why is that one falling? What the fuck?
was a wild
We
day.
had to stay in school that day too. They made us. We couldn't leave school because they didn't want us on the streets in case there was terror attacks like nationwide, in public in the streets. So we stayed in our detention room watching the TV. It was weird too because like nobody cared. None of these kids, including myself, I was like, yeah, terrorist attack, crazy. Well, we do have a mouthy president. I don't know. I was like, fucking whatever.
I heard about that like kids actually watch this at school. See, I wasn't in school.
I did. I saw it live on TV. Yep.
Yeah, they all turned it on TV. That was weird.
Yeah, they made us watch it. They're like, class is over. No. Learning for your future? Fuck all that. Let's go watch this consistent government train wreck. Look at what they allowed to even if you believe the official story, those motherfuckers dropped so many balls that day. Holy shit.
Ain't that the truth?
That's epic. Because when I was in school, I got the Challenger Disaster Live. That was the first time they rolled TVs into every classroom for us. Like all of a sudden, the school had enough TVs for every classroom.
They wanted to appeal to your love and your emotions and let you see that teacher supposedly get blown up. But my name's Michael J. Smith, Michael Jonathan Smith. Who else died that day that had my name?
Probably a lot of them.
Freedom.
When I first got in this debate, people were like, "That's not your real name," and I was like, "Okay, cool. Then you guys will never dox me." But I'm not a scared chicken. That's my real name. J is the middle initial, though. It's Jonathan. What the fuck? There's 157,000 fucking Mike Smiths within 600 miles of me. Good luck doxing my ass.
Right.
And if you call my business, my secretary's going to laugh at you when you say you want to talk to the owner about an employee, Mike Smith. She's going to say, this guy's a dumb fuck. He doesn't know where he called. I've had people call the asphalt company, and my secretary laughed. I was just telling her, too, like a month before, like, hey, man, I argue flat earth on the internet. Somebody might try and call and get my job taken. So she literally entertained this motherfucker for 45 minutes and then came in my office laughing. I'm like, what? She's like, there's some dumbass on the phone that thinks he's going to get you fired. I said, what? Why would he think that? She said, I might have talked to him for 45 minutes like I was the boss.
It's pretty cool.
I mean, if you lived 400 years ago, you might have thought the world was a little bit whack. You couldn't quite figure it out. But after 2020 or 20, like here we are 20 years later, what's happened? Anybody been prosecuted for 9/11? Like 60% of the American population knows is a bullshit. So has anything happened? No. So now you've got a Joe Biden who can't fucking string two fucking sentences together. There's a bit Donald Trump and all that there. We had George Bush couldn't find his way, like trying to get it. He thought he could exit stage through a fucking broom closet.
He went to Narnia.
Yeah. So it's just kind of, I think something happened. I don't know what it is, but I think we're living in fucking Narnia right now. The world is topsy-turvy, upside down, absolute crazy motherfucking bear. Like,
I'm just pissed off that when the planes hit the buildings, they opened a portal that Mandela affected the Berenstain Bears and then ruined my fucking life.
That's exactly.
Here we go, getting smurfed again.
Yeah,
I actually have a Berenstain Bear. I think it's a Berenstain Bear. It could be like something different.
I mean,
it's Barnstein.
Oh God, no! I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to bring that up.
It's a Jewish name. Hey.
I mean, when you were 10, right? Could you predict that people didn't even know what fucking gender they were? Like they haven't a clue.
Jif or Jiffy, damn it. Jif or Jiffy.
I mean, just if you want to know what you are, just look down, bro. Just look down. But now people today, they're like looking down on millennials, X generation, all this. They haven't a clue what they're doing because their minds are so fucked up from the mind program. Whatever programming is going on here, it's sending us in a different fucking direction that most of us have no idea where we're going, right? But it just seems fucking crazy. It's just like every day is now. Like I wake up most mornings and go, "What the fuck are they going to come up with today?" It's like you're living in fucking La La Land. Do you know, like I seen somebody. Sorry, okay, it's just funny. Somebody walking around with a mask tonight in the middle of fucking nowhere with a mask on. So the mask is there for your protection. It's also to protect other people. The reason for the mask is so that you don't slaver on people, or it's basically to protect other people. So you're walking in the middle of nowhere, or driving in your car with a mask on. Who's next to you? Who are you protecting? I mean, the mind fuckery is that complete that people actually put them on as they walk out the door. That's crazy.
Well, thank you. We came together today to marry Witchett and Kyle.
Going to the chapel of love.
Oh yeah, come on, come on. I'm Elvis, and I'm going to be your pastor today. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you.
Amen.
Oh man.
Thank you very much. Don't forget to tip your waitress.
Yeah.
I do sound a bit like Elvis, don't I, when I get going? Thank you very
Remember, the
much.
slot wheels are always open. This is
P-Mac.
Vegas, baby.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Don't step on the shoes, boy. I'll have to
Sorry.
bitch slap you.
Don't step my blue suede shoe.
Blue suede shoes.
A blue suede shoe.
Well,
Okay,
since
that's
my
random
baby
as
left
shit.
me,
That's random as shit, Napalm.
I found a new place to dwell.
Okay, now you got to tell us why they don't like cinnamon napalm.
Hangover, man. Come on.
I
Vegas.
think nobody likes cinnamon napalm.
Vegas. They're in Vegas. Whitsett and Kai are in Vegas. Hangover.
Whitsett and Kai are in Vegas. Everybody tune in. Watch for that link now. They're going to get married and do some activism right there on the strip.
I don't know. I'm thinking I should fill up the car and then head up there. If they're going to be there about an hour and a half, they'll be on the streets for an hour and a half, and then I'll find them on the strip.
Yeah. He said in about an hour he'll be streaming that shit.
Go collect that $100.
Get that honey, bruh.
Yeah, but that means I would have to take my grandmother, and we'd have to stop at the Japanese store up there.
Oh, you got sweet and sour. I know. See your cat. You hurry. You go. Bye bye.
Well, it's her car, not mine. So
you know, bring cat round here. We cook it. We cook. You know, like keep cat at home.
Oh, do it in front of what's the name of that? Shit, what's the name of that one? It's got the ships out front, and like every half hour or so, they like blow like launch cannons, blow it up, and they like mock sink the ships.
It is true. It is true. Twin Towers were hologram since the 70s. Since they built them, it was hologram. You people are so stupid.
It's the best Russian accent I ever heard.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, by the way,
it still needs some work.
all you fucking retards on YouTube that hate God, fuck you. The only thing you're ever going to have is the world, and guess what? You're miserable. What does that mean? Your life is misery. Shut the fuck up.
The
best way they can fill their time is coming here and being belligerent in place of providing evidence for their claims.
They're
so
panty
they literally
waste.
just come here because they have nothing better to do.
Can you imagine? Or they're going to drink down their mama's leg.
Exactly.
What's going on in the comments?
Embarrassments to their families. I mean, it's clear as day. It's super sad.
They're like pandas. They won't fuck to save themselves.
They can't. Nobody wants to fuck them.
Yeah, women don't want to fuck you. They already got pussies.
Or
Maybe
men.
the virginity grew back. No, it don't work like that. My bad. Just a thought.
Just a male
When a
panda.
problem comes along, you must whip it.
You must clip
by the
it.
way,
Real good.
Devo just came out with a new song. By the way,
Debo?
yes.
Debo? Did he Debo the song?
No,
Hold on.
Devo. You know, when a problem comes along, you must whip it. Yeah, they came out with a new song.
I thought you meant Debo. What you got on my 40?
What you got on my
Gerald
40,
first
homie?
Casal.
I'm taking that song. It's mine, bitch.
Nope.
That's my bag.
Name of the band. Wow.
Debo.
Debo.
What your ma cooking us for dinner? Debo, bitch.
What's Debo?
Oh, you don't know?
Friday.
No,
Well,
I
you
don't
know,
know what Debo
you know
is.
when I take your tennis shoes and you walk home in that high heat, barefoot.
I know Debo from the movie Friday. Yo, Debo!
It's
Yo,
Debo.
that's what I'm talking about, Debo. What you got on my 40, punk?
He said
What you got on my 40, punk? You got knocked the fuck out!
Yes. And I'm gonna pay you back.
Yo, Smokey,
I'm
what
gonna
you
pay
doing over
you
there?
back.
Motherfucker, I'll clean that up for $5 when you're done.
What
Okay.
the fuck are you people talking about? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I'll post it right now.
You know what they say?
Friday,
The
motherfucker.
older the berry, the sweeter the juice. Man, that's the blacker the berry, sweeter juice. Well, she blacker than the motherfucker too. Shit.
In case you can't figure it out,
I don't give a
that
fuck.
hat that he has is the Nimrod hat. Yeah, that's the Tower of Babel.
Who?
What?
The red hat that Devo wears.
Okay.
Gerald.
We need to make some
Devo
smoky
or
emojis, right? We
Devo?
need to make an emoji out of smoky.
Devo, Devo.
My favorite quote from that movie, honestly, is "You got knocked the fuck out."
Right.
You got knocked the fuck out.
No, mine's all. Ezel. Oh, nobody up back
Yo,
here taking a
Diesel!
shit. All right. Hey, yo, everybody, Smokey back here taking a shit. I ain't gonna tell nobody else.
Fuck Big Worm, I ain't paying him shit.
You're gonna have my money, or I'm gonna kill both of you. Man, what the fuck did he say? Man, don't worry about it. He tripping. No, what the fuck did he say?
It's the principalities of the thing.
I don't want to
Playing
have to
with my
fuck
money
you
is
up,
like playing with
Smokey.
my emotions. Playing with my money is like playing with my emotions, fool.
Oh, I smelled your shit for 25 years. You can spell mine for 5 minutes.
My
shit.
It's my pleasure.
I like the mother in the movie, but I'm not as good as you guys. I don't have a quote. Ready.
I love the father's my favorite. Here, watch this, guys. This is worth every second. Go to the voice text.
Air freshener moment.
You ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
Your ass in here.
Oh no, battle mod. That's. Oh no.
It's
How's
life,
it still
man.
moving?
It's life.
How's it still moving?
It's a rodent. It's a bug, man.
I know.
It's an armadillo.
It's a rodent.
That's so funny.
So gross. I can't forget it.
Oh yeah, that's life on Mars, Napalm. You didn't know? I thought you knew.
Dicks on Mars.
Damn, man.
Armadillo.
Oh, I'll wait till you come out. Boy, get your ass in here. I smelled your shit for 9 months. You can get in here to smell my shit for 5 minutes.
He said 22 years. He said I smelled your shit for 22 years. You can't smell mine for 5 minutes. So funny. Every time I come in the kitchen, you in the kitchen, eating up all the food. All the pig's feet, all the hog maw.
Motherfucker, you need a job.
You motherfucker sound gay.
That's the mom. Motherfucker, you need a job. I ain't gonna be giving you all my money. Shit.
My bro ruined the whole series for me.
Well, they shouldn't have made a second one.
Oh, every Friday, that's all he talked about. Every Friday, no matter where he was, I gotta watch him. I gotta watch him. It's Friday.
Dude, talk about OCD.
That's part of it.
Yeah. He's like, I can't smoke blunts without watching Ice Cube talk about it.
Well, back in the day, we didn't have all kinds of movies like we do now. You just had to watch it over and over.
You had the moving picture things.
Hey, when them moving picture items are up in space, why can't they do 360 with one of them camera views?
What?
You know, take the camera and go all the way around and show us everything, and show us the black void. Why can't they turn around
Fifth wall.
and show us what's
Fifth wall. Or fourth wall.
8 millimeter.
Didn't they already do that when they went to the moon?
No, man, they were playing golf up there. They were hitting around a Titleist or a Titleist, whatever, man.
Tiddlywink.
The Tiddlywink, yeah. Oh shoot, man! Hey, you guys remember when them tin cans knocked some buildings down? That was a crazy old day.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Oh
yeah.
shit!
He sounds like Bill Clinton.
I do sound like. Does that sound like Clinton?
Do it again.
It does. So
well, I
did
can't
not
now.
have
Now I'm thinking about it. I'll fuck it up.
That woman.
See, no, I'll try it later when I'm not like nervous and thinking about it.
On the dress.
Depends on what your definitive is.
Definition of
is.
Or it was oral compilation. It wasn't sexual relations. By God, don't get semantic on me. God damn it! I'm the
We were
president,
masticating. You're using the wrong word. We were grabbing a bite to eat. We were masticating together.
Yeah.
Now I can't say the same for my cigar case.
Bro, that.
But he ain't married.
That quote though is what stopped the whole trial. Depends on what your definitive is.
Yeah.
But that
the whole
one
world was like,
in.
whole world was like, how the fuck do we even counter that? He ruined languages right then and there. He ruined all arguments, everything.
Well, technically, that's the argument for everything.
Right. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, he broke the internet. He broke the justice system. How do you define
talking
is?
About I did something. What you mean?
Well,
you was there.
Yeah.
Were you helping me do it?
All you had to do was respond in Latin.
Yeah. Okay, so let me get this straight. God says, I am that I am, and then Satan doesn't like the hubris, and so Satan just says, fuck all that. I am. Is that what's going on? No me. One of those.
Breach of trust is what's going on. The trustee didn't like his job, and he wanted to be the commander settler instead of the trustee. Because the trustee got to do work.
I understand both points of view for sure.
The funny thing is the grantor and the
He wanted to
trustees are
be
doing work.
master, not trustee.
His trustees got a whole 2 million laws to follow. I mean, if that's your bag, go for it.
It's not fun.
But there's
Doesn't sound fun.
2 million laws on their books. They're all what you would call private law. They're really policy more than anything else. But they're called private law once you start signing the contracts.
Actually, I'd say he interluded as a trustee and wasn't appointed as one. Because the trustee, listen, the trustee holds, each party holds legal title to trust property. So you're now owned by a legal fiction. He owns title to you. Is that not a trustee?
Well, that's the thing, though. The trustee is supposed to take care of
Before that,
the
he
legal
was
title.
an arbitrator. Before that, he was an arbitrator overseer, a watcher, if you will.
Right, and he had a job to do as a trustee. It wasn't necessarily, balancing the books. Maybe he was the guy that, turned the jukebox.
Trustee, he embezzled from the trust.
Yes.
He didn't change his position. He's still in the same position. He's a principality. Powers, rulers, dominions. He just corrupted his position and converted it to his own use. Embezzlement. Put his law above the law of the one.
Yeah, went rogue, basically. The trick I'm looking at in the garden is a trustee comes up to a beneficiary, convinces the beneficiary to trade positions with the trustee.
I actually think he's holding multiple positions. That's why we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, plural. He's taken over all dominions. He holds office in all rulers, all high places. He's wearing many hats.
Yeah. I mean, you can be a violinist and an expert marksman.
That's right. So he took over all offices, all parties. He's both trustee and trustor, promissory and promisee. And he's the only one reaping benefits.
Hey man, are you still talking about that loser they call Satan?
Yeah, gotta make fun of him every once in a while.
You gotta listen here. That whatever that thing is,
No, I'm talking about
it's wrong.
rulers in high places. That's what I'm
those
talking
people.
about.
Yeah, I'm a drawing core to them when I meet them, but that's later.
Millions, or legion, if you will.
Still a bunch of losers, you feel me?
Just like Bill Clinton when he was in college.
Yeah, I'm part of the loser party. Yeah. We're gonna make it look like Americans are just the biggest pieces of shit. We're gonna ruin the country. And how you like them apples?
I'm gonna have sex with my secretary and then deny it.
Hey man, she was cute when she was younger, right? Am I wrong?
Have you seen Hillary? Have you seen Hillary? Do you blame me? Do you blame me?
Everyone,
succubus if you've ever seen one.
Everyone knew what Bill Clinton was doing. Everyone. Anyone that said that they didn't was in denial.
Well, look at Hillary. Well, can you blame him? I mean, honestly.
She's not even innocent.
You know how many dudes were out there going, no shit? so I can just cheat on my wife now because the president did it. Fuck yeah, here we go.
Bro, that was a power couple thing. It wasn't a. They're not. It's fake. The whole thing is fake. They got together back when they were both doing junk in college.
Last time I heard somebody say, I forget where it came from, so forgive me, but isn't Hillary kind of a dyke?
That's what I just said. She's a dyke. You can look at her. You can tell.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
so
likes
you're
females.
saying they both had sexual relations with that woman?
Well, she's into. Never mind.
So that makes Bill Clinton the beard, right?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Hey man, don't they do that old like Vril Society thing going on?
I wouldn't doubt it.
I feel like I know that she probably does stuff. She probably does it all, little dabble and all that stuff. Shoot, I would if I were her. Him. I don't think Hillary's a girl. You know. How
It wasn't Hillary photographed with Marina Abramovic.
The Satanist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's
She like blood. I'll tell you what though, blood don't look so good after a while on like the walls or the carpets or your clothes. I don't know why she like that color so much.
Oh well.
I'm just fucking around. I'll be right back.
No,
Well-
but it. Yeah. Mhm.
Well, when they come off the plane, they walk the red carpet, don't they? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They're
You
trying
like
to do.
that red carpet. Mm-hmm.
I think it would be scary as fuck if I ever came across somebody who actually used that adrenochrome shit. I'd want to probably get as far away from that person as possible. That would be like being in like a nightmare. Honestly.
Welcome to my nightmare.
No.
Does anybody actually know what Joe Biden is saying?
Half the time, no.
Like a mystery, bro.
The real question is, why is anyone listening to any of those channels?
Yeah.
In the mainstream channels, hey, but yeah, because
well, they like babble.
Yeah, you know what we say, because maybe see if kids want.
Come on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. Uh-huh.
Come on, land the moon. If the moon is made of cheese, hey, yes.
Yeah. Come on, you know what I mean. About time.
I watched one inaugural speech. One. In the last maybe decade. Only because of what he did in the sentence. A buddy was telling me about it, and I was like, I'll listen. To the American people, blank, 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 comma. To the U.S. people, blank, 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 comma. To the U.S. citizens, blank, 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 comma.
It's very simple. If some guy falls into the gravy train as absolute useless piece of shit, and he spends 25 years being a senator, and they pay for his fucking house, they pay for his transport, etc. It was shown that he was telling people that he get the cum laude grande and college, he was third in his class, and all that lies, right? And people's okay, maybe it was a bit fucking maybe dodgy, or maybe I don't know if that who cares, right? But how is that man a president? The man can't string two sentences together and make a fucking coherent sentence. Like, I mean, do you not want somebody strong, somebody like Donald Trump? I don't know. So you got Joe Biden, Donald Trump, Obama, and Bush. Bush couldn't find himself out of a fucking closet. Obama is his wife's probably fucking called Michael, Donald Trump, well, we don't know about him. And now you've got Joe Biden. So to me, I used to think that American people were strong people. And I know they are. I know they are really, really strong, right? But it's looking like a joke to me now. I mean, it's just,
That system.
yeah, it's an absolute joke. And thank you, God, for that. Yeah.
It is.
I can see
It
it.
is.
Yeah.
And if your normal 20-year-old can't see through this shit and see that they're just rubbing your face in the fucking dirt, then we're fucked.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
I'm
why after.
I'm not trying to badmouth Americans here, but to me, America was always the epitome of something I would aspire to get a
Yeah,
job.
now it's the epitome of stupidity.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Good. I don't
Yeah.
mean that way.
Yeah, I'm pissed off and mad about it.
I'm ashamed at serving to fucking protect these people.
And
honestly,
like, there's a little advertisement there about the Russian military and about these big hardcore guys and this, and the other one about the American military. The latest recruitment video is a girl who had two mothers. Because she had two mothers and she did all this, and she gave her, and it's like the distinction between the two. There's no comparison. Like the Russians would probably just run over somebody, but the latest American recruitment video is about a girl who had two mothers and is perfectly normal. And if you don't think it's normal, there's something wrong with you. It's just crazy, man.
Stop, man. You don't have to remind me. You're bumming me out, bro.
Right. Yeah, no more. I'll stop right now. It's not just you though. At the same time, fuck me, man. You should see Europe, man. The entire world. I wake up every day trying to. What the fuck are they going to hit us with now? It's like crazy. It's like, is this fucking reality? Hello, is this fucking reality? Is this the world I was born into? It's just getting crazier by the day. That's me done.
The Anti-Propaganda Act should have never even been a thing in the first place. But then they revised it 3 different times so that they could give a little bit more propaganda with whatever bullshit they were sprinkling in with it. Which is really weird considering fraud and lying is against the law in every country. Weird. That an act would give somebody the right to break the law.
I guess the whole point of the rant is my daughter's gay. I found out a couple of years ago that she's gay. I had no idea. Okay, that's fine. Do what you want, right? All I'm saying is, we're trying to figure out: is life reality? Is this real? Is this really happening? And things are getting more and more so absurd each day that I just don't like a fucking Peter Pan land. What the fuck is this? You know what I mean?
Is this the real life? Or
Is
is
this
it
just
fantasy?
Caught
Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality.
Easy come, easy go.
It's simple.
Where the wind blows.
The trust started in the 4th dimension, and then the breach of trust came here.
I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy because I'm easy come, easy go. Little low. Anyway, the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me.
Yeah, I suppose
Mama.
Okay, we can. Yeah.
We just need a solid flat Earth studio
Mama,
I'm
life
volunteering a
has
piece of
just
land.
begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry.
If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, carry on.
As if nothing really mattered. To wait.
Well, I didn't expect
my time has come. Send shivers down my spine. Body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go.
Gotta leave
behind and
face
face
the
the truth. Mama! Ooh, I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish that I'd never been born at all.
Carry on, carry on.
It doesn't really
You can be a
matter.
backup singer.
I see a little silhouette of a man.
Scaramouche,
Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, lightning. Galileo, 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 Galileo. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life for this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go. We will not let him go.
Oh,
Bismillah, we will not let him go.
Bismillah.
Let him go.
We will not let him go. Let him go.
Let him go. Never, never let you go.
There's a chorus singer right there, Janae.
I hope somebody recorded that.
Mamma mia, mamma mia, let him go. Beelzebub has a devil put aside for me.
For me.
For me. So you think you can stop me and spit my eye? So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby. Can't do this to me, lady. Just gotta get out.
Just
Just
get
gotta get
out of
right
here.
I do wonder.
Nothing really matters. Anyone can
Well, there you go.
see. Nothing
Mike.
really matters.
Anyone can see. Nothing really matters.
Hey, Mike.
That's a long ass motherfucking song.
It's just, halfway through singing it, I thought this is a long ass motherfucking song.
Everybody knows it though.
That's a long fucking
Like
song.
Stairway to Heaven.
It is. It is.
Well, that was kind of
Spontaneous.
spontaneous combustions. I suppose what I was trying to say. The world
Like 7 minutes ago.
just about 4.5-5 minutes ago. How long is that fucking song? Yeah, about 10 minutes ago. It's a long ass song.
Go on.
Oh yeah. So you've got to try and figure out what the hell's going on. Is this reality? Is this a real thing? All that kind of thing there, right? So maybe if you wake up and you kind of, it's not to take it too seriously. It's a bit strange whether you believe in God or not, whether it's serious or not. That's fine. Whichever way you take it. But in your own mind, if you can figure out it's not the particular. If you can see little thoughts coming into your head, but they involve the I. And things that depress you, and if you just like pause after 5 minutes and go, hang on a minute. I feel really bad now. This is kind of bringing me down. So all the thoughts I've just had, let's just reverse that, get them out of my mind, and think
You know,
about
demons cause negative thoughts.
positive. Well, possibly, yeah. But I
No,
suppose
it's not possibly, bro. The spiritual realm is real, bro. As much as people don't want to believe it is, you can take some drugs and trip out, and you'll see the spiritual realm.
yeah, I'm not going to argue with
You
them.
got me running, got me out of red.
I'm just
You
glad
got me thinking that I'm wasting my time. Don't bring me down.
I'll be having a lot of
No,
negative
no,
thoughts
no,
too.
no. Oh, I'll tell you once more before I get off the phone. Don't bring me down.
Good tune, Michael.
I had to.
Yeah.
Sorry. I won't run and say I'm going to stop, though.
Right? You're not that sorry.
For as complex as everything is, it's all fairly simple.
True.
When you really get rid of all the crap, it's all simple.
What crap?
They strip you your natural authority, they rub it in your face, and you do nothing about it. Plain and simple.
And you're stuck
Bad
in a
things
haze
happen.
of nothing but white noise in every direction.
Bad things happen when good people fail to act.
Hello, Mark Twain.
The interesting thing in the path forward is knowing where I've been. So the solution is in the future, but the problem that needs solved is in the past. How interesting.
That's
I don't know if I agree with that.
He who gets rid of the pain of, yeah, never mind.
You
all
tried.
good.
You tried, Rudy.
You'll have it in a second.
So something about no, that actually sounded pretty good. The past and the future, and the past, present, and future, all rolled into one. The inevitable result of a predictable outcome.
Well, it's
He who
it's the
turns
same.
himself into a beast gets rid of the pain of being a man.
Yep.
So what does that mean?
I think he meant to say.
It's a trick.
Oh, go ahead.
It's basically how they premise their position. They being the problem starters. the actors that cause so much chaos.
But is it chaos though? Is it not
The
just
Hegelers.
Are we not just like? Is life not just life wherever you are? I mean, you have hardships and all that there, but isn't it just basically the same? Like you've only got one outcome. I mean, everybody's going to end up eventually at the same outcome. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, there's nature, there's man, and then there's nature, there's dominion, there's man, and then there's baloney.
I like baloney.
Rotten baloney.
Yeah.
There you go.
So, what do religions promise us? Do they promise life everlasting, or reincarnations, or what?
I have a very good definition for the word religion.
Give it to us.
Following words of men.
Belief without religion is belief without evidence. The subject.
Oh,
Yo, are you an atheist, bro?
Not the last time I checked.
Belief without, okay. I follow God because I had spiritual encounters with God, unlike some people, so I wouldn't expect you to relate.
Yeah, I'm not.
That would be
talking about that.
personal.
I just answered his question. He said,
That
"What is religion?" Religion is defined as belief without evidence. The subject is irrelevant.
No. You just have to. You gotta ask for those spiritual encounters, and you'll have them.
I'm not talking about that. I'm just dealing with the definition of the word.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't matter whether they just superimpose the creator onto it with their little second grade linguistic gymnastics. When religion, all it means is a belief without evidence. Could be pixie dust and fairy tales and unicorns. If you believe it, you don't have any evidence for it, then you have a religion. Follow?
Nah, I don't follow at all.
You don't follow that? It's pretty basic. It's like second grade stuff right here.
So do you believe in religion?
No, I don't have any beliefs. I
So you're an
know it or I
atheist.
don't. I either know it or I don't. I don't think I'm an atheist with about 10 different proofs of a creator.
Mm-hmm.
What you brought up, buddy, was personal proof. And that is personal proof. For you, that's proof. There is no belief needed because you have personal proof.
Have you ever spoke to a demon?
Jeez, oh man, I tell you what.
You don't want to speak to demons? That's demonic. That's necromancy.
Oh,
Speaking
brother.
to familiar spirits.
Is my mic working?
Yes.
You're kind of low.
Stepping all over you, Quantum.
Kind of low. How about now?
Oh yeah, that's
on
fine.
my end, QE.
Yeah. Kind of low. Here, I'll give you a boost. Mike, how's my campaign going? Oh, he's on deaf and mute. So, can we get past religion? Does everyone understand that?
I suppose that was my point. I suppose if you're trying to figure out what life's all about, religion shit, but basically, we're all going to the same place, right? We're all going to end up in the same place, which is
the grave.
Will be late in 10 minutes, and I can't stop it.
All right, past my point then, I guess we got... See, I'll give you an example of a religion. Heliocentric, ball-tard, spinning space monkey religion. Now that's a religion.
I agree with you. Can't disagree there.
They have a belief without evidence. That is defined as religion. Heliocentrism.
So why was that server muted?
I have no idea.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all gotta get in check with your moderators.
I am a moderator.
I know, but I'm saying whoever muted me for no reason, like y'all gotta get in check with that stuff, bro. People just you be muting people because they get mad and stuff like that. Like that doesn't work like that. You're abusing your power, bro.
Go to sleep. You will find
I muted
What?
you.
This is not a democracy, fuck nut.
Democracy? I don't know.
Yeah, how are you gonna tell somebody to be how are you gonna tell a moderator to moderate?
Bro, in real life, if you're face to face with somebody having a conversation, you can't mute them, bro.
Shut the fuck up before I find you face to face and fuck your face up.
You see, and then that's how people get shot and
Shut
killed.
your fucking mouth. You've pissed me the fuck off, bitch.
And that's how you get shot and killed, bro.
No, that's how you get shot and killed, you fucking punk.
All right. Calm down.
Cam, tranquil.
I
Calm
think
down,
you
man.
guys need to fight.
Calm down, man. It's going through. I don't know what it is about today, man, but everyone's just lost their damn mind. So just chill, man. Yeah, that's right. Just chill out.
Nah, it's
All right,
funny
I'm sorry.
because like a homeboy comes in here and tries to. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I had another experience today of a baltard pompously coming into a server, telling everyone that he's going to educate people on a sextant. He gets through his hour presentation, complete with paint by the numbers, whiteboard train wreck drawings. And in the end, I ask him what the purpose of the damn sextant is, and he doesn't even know. Can you believe that?
Yeah, I can believe that.
Yeah, I can believe that too.
Yeah. Let me introduce you to Bob, the pseudoscience fallacy conundrum guy. That's who did it. I got him recorded. He's friggin' done for. I mean, what type of Dunning-Kruger hubris does it take to do something like that? I mean, shouldn't we call somebody? Like 1-800, come get this dumb fuck? Delusionalist?
In the 40s and 50s, we could have.
I mean, isn't that scary? I'm telling you, you're gonna hear it. I'll release it. I release it just to a couple people. I might make it a numpty clip. I don't know. It's really short, but I don't Can somebody explain that to me? I'm almost speechless. I don't know. I just tried to change the subject, man, to something, so we wouldn't be shooting each other and shit.
No friendly fire. Gas pressure. Y'all gotta breathe.
God bless you. God bless you.
Okay, my work is done. This house is clear.
Make it a numpty clip, please. Please.
You'll get to hear it.
Please.
Don't worry about it. It's coming.
Oh.
Wait, so he went through a whole presentation about how a sextant works and then wasn't able to answer what a sextant's used for?
Yeah, what its purpose was, yes.
Interesting.
Yeah. Talk about a paradox.
That's an expert for you.
Yep. That's just to make sure the author of that was Bob, the pseudoscience fallacy guy.
And you recorded all this?
Yeah, I did.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Yeah, see, now I'm really sorry for raising my voice because now I spit food all over my computer screen.
Yeah, I have a tendency to do that myself. My mic isn't working out too well, man. I'm going to have to clean this up. It didn't help. I was eating pizza at the time. But as he was going through his presentation, I was just writing down stuff because I was going to get back to it because, idiots like that, they don't like to be interrupted when they provide like 18 fallacies in a row. So, and I was eating. I just decided to let him go and just jot things down. And in the end, I just couldn't. In fact, I almost choked. But I kind of knew it along the way. I said, this guy doesn't know what its purpose is. I'm not going to challenge anyone here, just in case you guys might not know what its purpose is.
I'll tell you straight up, I don't know what the purpose is. Something about angles?
That's not its purpose. That's what it does. What's the ultimate purpose?
Longitude is for the clock, so it'd have to be for latitude and position of minutes, right?
Nope. What's its overall purpose though?
Navigation.
Position.
Triangulate.
Determining angles, right, between the horizon and something in the sky.
No, it's to triangulate your position.
Exactly. That's what I said.
Right.
Positioning.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you.
No, you're okay.
Based on angles to the horizon
It
and
doesn't-
something in the sky.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not. Yeah, that's how it does it. But the purpose is to triangulate your position.
Your position.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. He didn't know it.
My God.
That's like a guy coming in giving a presentation on a fucking refrigerator, and you ask him what its purpose is, and he's clueless.
Or how it works. Does this little gas thing? It does a little gas thing through the thingy, and it into the compartment, and it does another little gas thingy, and then yeah, that's it.
Only in Baltardia.
So was he falsely equivocating the radius used in the equation for the sextant with the radius of the Earth?
There is no false equivocation. That's a misnomer. If it's a false equivocation, then it's not an equivocation. So
Was
what you're saying
he?
is,
Yeah.
So what? Now, actually, what it was is a clusterfuck is what it was. Using the vernacular over time.
That's funny, bro.
Using the parlance of our time, it was an abject clusterfuck. I couldn't believe it. I could believe it in the end. I got a clue halfway between. I said, this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. I already knew that because it's Bob, but I let him go. Right? Because I had pizza.
It's Bob the science guy, right?
Yeah, Bob the science guy,
Bob
better
the
known
science-
as Bob the pseudoscience fallacy guy, yes.
Yeah, same guy.
He screws up words too all the time. He tried to say conundrum one time, but he said quanumbrum twice. Oh my God. And he calls I can't even remember what it was. What was it? The South Celestial Pole?
So there's a numbrum and a quanumbrum.
Quanumbrum. Just go onto my channel and watch the debate I had with him, and you'll hear him say it. I even pointed out when he says it.
That's too funny, man.
He calls Sigmus Octenus Cygnus Octaris. He doesn't know where he's fucking at. I think they let him out of a mental institution, and the probation officer died all of a sudden. No one told anyone. So he's just out here loose and shit. I mean, he's scary, fucking delusional. I've been around a lot of ballers. He's scary, fucked up. Yeah, look in his eyes. He's delusional. He's scary. I dare you.
So what was the purpose of his presentation? What was he trying? Was he trying to prove something?
Yeah, he came in pompously after the presentation today on Ballbusters. He came in right before it was over. I was trying to, close out the Ballbusters because pizza was coming. I was getting hungry. Went on for 2.5 hours. I want to go. And I seen him posting in chat. I don't even know why he's in the server. Somebody must have let him back in. I didn't approve of that shit. But he started typing, can I present on the sextant? And I said, shut the fuck up, you retard. I'm trying to close out the show. I'm hungry.
This is good content. Let him talk.
Yeah. And then, I wasn't going to let him talk. I knew what he was going to do. Right? I'm hungry. I want to close out the show. I've been going for 2.5 hours. But then he kept going, oh, you're scared. All right. Yeah, I said I'm shaking out of my fucking boots. Just shut the fuck up and close out the show. But then he stayed, right? And I said, okay, I'll let him in the VC. There was about 30 people in the VC. I said, you know what? All right, since he's here, I'll just let him go. Right. So I was in and out for the next 45 minutes or so. We had some pizza issues. And I finally sat down, and it was towards the end of his presentation. Even towards the end, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items that would blow his whole presentation out of the water. I had written them down real quick. Just think how many there would have been if I had listened to the whole thing. But I digress. But anyway, we come close to the end, and he muted somebody that he was talking to. So you can't do that because people overtalk each other. You know how that goes here. If you mute somebody locally and they're talking, you start talking, it starts to become a shit show. So I noticed that he muted him, and I stepped in and I said, "Don't fucking mute him. Please answer his questions. They were legitimate questions. Adam wasn't being a dick at the time. Just answer his questions." And I just got this feeling that Bob didn't know what the purpose of it was, so I asked him. That's all it took. He didn't. He was clueless. So he's finished. Well, he was finished. He was finished the first day he come out here. He didn't know. He said he was the science guy. He didn't know what a independent or dependent variable or a hypothesis was. I mean, how can you be a science guy and not know what that is? That's like a carpenter not knowing what a friggin' framing square is.
Mm.
So it's all over for him. But you guys have probably run into him before. He's scary retard.
Yeah, I've seen him a few times on your show and other. He is a little bit strange.
Strange?
Well, indoctrinated to the nth degree.
Mike, you're off mute. Or off deafen. What's up, man? How's my frigging campaign going? Well, I guess he ain't off deafen all the way.
Michael?
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael's just we're in karaoke mode.
He's in karaoke mode.
Yeah. Michael just sang the entire fucking Queen song.
Bohemian
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Bohemian Rhapsody. That's the name.
I'm glad I missed it.
You should have heard it. It was like angels singing.
Oh, I bet. and doves come into my bathroom and carry my excrement away.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that just kind of what you said about pooping. You know how we poop in our drinking water. That's like the epitome of stupidity.
Yeah, there's an old saying: you don't shit where you eat. That's kind of profound if you think about that. It's like an onion has deeper rooted meaning.
Yeah. But then again, I guess you could be like some places in India where they just poop in the street and poop on the beach. Disgusting.
Thanks, man. Thanks for your contribution.
It's a little bit strange.
Yeah, anytime, man. Anytime.
Thanks for your contribution. Plop.
Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, people, today, people have lost their fucking minds, man.
Oh, my
Hey,
God.
bro, I'm with you. Go ahead, Jimmy.
It got really stupid earlier today, man. I'm telling you. People just started firing off at each other, man. There's a lot of pent-up frustration.
Yeah, pressure head.
Yeah.
Kind of like there's some pent up pressure behind the zit that I popped earlier. Yeah, I'm 40 years old and I still get zits. What the hell?
Thanks for that contribution too.
Anytime, bro. Anytime.
Thank you.
No, not anytime.
Not anytime, no. It's pretty bad. It's bad when I become the arbiter of cooling things off. That's when you know it's fucking bad.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
If I start to step in and try to cool people down, you know it's out of
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's
When
good.
QE's the voice of reason.
Hey,
Trying to calm people down. You know you're fucked. Yeah, you do have this way about you.
What way is that?
Hey, I'm not saying anything. See, I didn't even speak. What is shut up?
One thinks that listen, it's a power of suggestion, man. Not that bad a guy, dude.
Yeah, we know.
People say, "Oh, that QE's out of control," and you get that power suggestion in your head. And even though I'm talking about flowers and speaking about poems, you still have this fucking idea in your head that I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, but I'm just an asshole. Oh, Leo.
Leo.
That's all right. I can handle it. Say goodnight to the bad guy.
Good night, bad
I'll be
guy.
the bad guy. Oh boy, what time is it? 10:19. Yeah. Last night was sort of late. All right, guys. Hang in there. Have a good one. Stay tuned for Mr. Sextant guy, who probably needs sex. He probably needs a lot more. All I see is like 10 guys with like in white all around them with 10 penny needles. That's all I see. That's all that makes sense to me. He's fucking scary, man. All right. Have a good one, guys.
Bye.
I'm just a regular Joe with a regular job. I'm your average white suburbanite slob.
There he is, Mr. Queen. How's my campaign going?
I was trying to.
Go.
Oh, the campaign for ammo?
No, that's a different campaign. The other campaign.
Oh. So far, only one is said anything about it, and he went into a whole restructure hookup. I'm like, cool, we want to restructure. Let's start here. But I'm waiting for the other two. They're a little more, non-hyper fastidious about every fucking little question.
I thought it was a closed-ended question. Yay or nay?
Right. Fuck it. Let into fucking. But he's been working a lot and he's enjoying a drink tonight. So I get it. Let him have his fun.
Yeah.
And he likes to be thorough because this is his baby. But still, I'm down for the restructure, all that. I've said, just give me the power. We have the technology. Just give me the fucking power. But they don't want to listen. I'll rebuild this into a bionic man, damn it.
I hear you. Fuck the man. Go with the bionic woman.
Yeah, this will be a well-oiled military precise machine by the time I'm done. Hoorah! Sound up.
I did piss him off when he first came in.
Teamwork.
Not Mike, but Bob, the pseudoscience fallacy guy. He said, "Come on, I need to teach you about the sextant." I said, "You couldn't teach the bionic woman hearing if you chained her to a back of a dump truck and drug her through a nitroglycerin plant." I don't think he liked that much. I think he called me a name after that. All right. Well, listen, I gotta go, man. I gotta call it early night tonight, and
I've been meaning to take a trip up there and get seen by the doc. He does VA shit, you know.
Yeah, when I tell you what, if you go up and see him, can you mule kick him for me?
No, I was just gonna ridicule him. Maybe lobby against him. He's trying to get in our state government, and I really don't want that.
Oh, that's fucking scary.
I'll lobby against that motherfucker.
All right,
good
guys,
break.
I got a bolt, man. Mike, take it easy, man. We'll catch you on the flip side.
You too.
All right,
Thank
all
you.
right. Guys.
Yeah, he's one of the good guys.
So has anyone found the curvature yet?
Nope.
Developers can't even decide what curvature would look like.
Or what to call it.
They wouldn't know curvature if they tripped and fell over it, but they quantified it.
That's like, yeah. I've said it a couple of times, right? Femininity, like feminine, is curved, right? You look at a female, she's got curves. You look at a man, straight line, like masculine, straight. Left brain is the feminine brain. The right brain is the logical thinking brain, the masculine brain. Whereas the left brain is the unconscious mind. There's a lot of unconscious people out there.
I want to know where it's logical that a guy that cannot envision a thing can quantify it. Where is that logical? You don't know what curvature would look like, but you can quantify it.
Well, it would look like refraction, don't you know? I want to bark out so many times whenever I hear the stupid ass question of, well, where's the edge? It's called the sea. You know, the beach, the coast. And then that'll make them lose their mind.
I don't know about you, bro, but I've been finding my mind.
Hey, man, of all the things I miss the most, I miss my mind. But yeah, of all the things I've lost, I miss my mind the most. Yeah. I fucked that one up.
I mean, I knew what you were saying. It's no big deal.
Of all the mosty things, his mind he lost. He sings. Where did I put that, damn it?
That's the irony. Lost mind have. Wait, what?
I have a tendency to leave my shirt
there, mine.
and wear my mind on my sleeve.
In Vegas?
Oh, are they on?
They should
I don't
be.
know. Yeah, I just went and got some groceries, and I'm a forgetful Frank, so I'm not sure what time they said they're going to be on.
I think not for a little while yet, but I could.
Okay. Witsit said he was going to post a link.
He did. He said when he was ready, he'd post the link. He'd drop it.
Yeah, but I want it now. So does my cat.
What?
You want it now?
Want in one hand, shit in another.
Yeah. There we go.
See which one fills up first.
And you will have splatter pattern on your shirt and perhaps your pants.
If you are Russian, the vodka will make it just splatter.
Actually, the vodka might help take the stain out. Shit, I don't know.
You're bringing me down. No, 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 no.
Gas pressure.
When handicapped people make handicapped faces.
Yeah, Dennis.
Wait.
Yeah.
Do you know why we have gas pressure?
I'm an asshole. He's an asshole.
Do you know why we have
I
gas
drive
pressure?
really slow in the ultra fast lane. While people behind me are going
We have
insane.
gas pressure because God wanted to give us something to argue about.
I go
I'm an
on the public toilet
asshole.
and I piss on the seat.
To remember to breathe, bro.
He's an asshole.
Oh, yeah.
The reason we have gas pressure is just to remember to breathe.
Yeah, I mean, think about it.
Thanks,
You need
Nat.
gas pressure to cause your lungs to inflate. People think they're causing their lungs to inflate with their muscles. No, all you're doing is you're creating a low spot, a low pressure spot inside your body, which has a container called your dermis.
Hey,
or
also,
epidermis.
You actually
that's
do
true.
sound like Dermot Leary.
In addition, hang on. In addition, your diaphragm makes sure that that action happens.
Play it. You know what I'm gonna do?
And it's all
I'm gonna
because
get
of
myself
pressure.
a 1967 Cadillac Eldorado convertible, hot pink whale skin hubcap and all-over cow interior.
It's that
The
time.
big brown baby seal eyes for headlights. Yeah. I'm gonna
Right, but
drive
then
that
that's
baby
the question.
115 miles per hour, getting 1 mile per gallon.
It's the chicken or the egg question. Obviously, gas pressure came first. So the pressure is
Sucking
causing
down quarter-pound
the lungs
cheeseburgers.
to expand and the diaphragm to move. All you really got to do is open your mouth.
Yeah, it takes more labor to
Well,
exhale
wouldn't you
than it
need a
does to
chicken to have a
inhale.
diaphragm?
Because when you're exhaling, you're
eh?
pushing pressure against
Which came
14.7
first, the
psi.
chicken or the diaphragm, eh? Oh, it's like back
Did you say
pressure
what
in a
came
fuel
first, the chicken
injector,
or the
eh?
diaphragm?
Now, I said,
Eh?
no.
The diaphragm got to open up and let the egg out, don't it, eh? Oh, outer odor, eh? Hey, hey. If a rooster lays an egg in a house, eh? Which side of the house will it roll down, eh?
Did you say outer odor?
Yeah, yeah. Outer odor, eh? Odor outer.
That's like a howdy, 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 yeah. The skanking that, what's his name would do?
He's making fun of
Yeah.
youpers.
So what? Oh, hey, yeah, hey. So which side of the house would the fuck
Really
egg
nice
go off of?
youpers.
If
All the
if
youpers are super nice
rooster
people.
laid it, eh?
Oh, I know.
Hey, you're fucking up my joke, eh? That's too nice, buddy. Hey, what side of the house would the egg roll down if the rooster laid an egg on top of it? Which side of the roof would roll, left or right, eh?
Simple. Roosters don't lay eggs.
You damn trolls, eh? Hey, there you go.
I'm an asshole.
But not just youpers, though. You know, the Canadians do that too. You know.
Well, actually, I ain't never heard that outer odor, eh?
Outer odor. That's because you ain't been outer odor out
Yeah,
back, eh?
I knew that bitch actually was hiding shit from me.
Out back, eh? You've
I
been
knew that
down
bitch
there
was
at
hiding
Timmy's
shit from me.
getting 10 bits in the 2-4, eh? You ain't never been in the Outback, eh? You've been down at Timmy's getting 10 bits in a 2-4, eh? You bet, eh?
Oh, you betcha.
Sorry.
Oh, hey, my mom was like, "So where's that guy at?" Like, and I said Michigan, and she's all like, "Detroit," and I go, "No, he's in the country."
Yeah, no, I'm 15 minutes from Jackson, which is about 45, depending on how fast you drive, an hour from Detroit. So hour and 10 minutes.
Well, that depends. 45 miles, I'll get there in 25 minutes. If there's no traffic, no motorhomes in front of me.
Yeah, I'll take a dozen Timbits and a large double, eh? And I only got 2 loonies. You don't know what a loony is, you can't be Canadian, eh?
Oh, I know what loonies and toonies are.
Oh, hey. So a loony, eh? Is that like is that like $10?
It's a single.
Oh,
A
hey,
coinage.
it's got a loony on it. Hey, you know, yeah.
It's a single. It's a coin.
Mike, you just love that, don't you?
Coin, eh? Yeah, I like picking up my grandparents. They're like, we don't talk like that. We're Native American, Michael. I'm like, hey, oh, you got? I bet you got a loony in your pocket, Mishinomi. Well, I do. Are you gonna go to Timmy's and get some Timbits, eh? I gotta get your grandpa 2-4 too. Yeah. See, you are
Go to Timmy's and get some coffee and a hamburger, eh?
Crispy, eh?
You can take the Canuck out of Canada.
Yeah.
You can't take the Canada out of Canuck.
You know, I actually said the word Canuck to a Canadian, and he fucking flipped his shit. And I go, "What are you talking about? I buy my seeds from Canuck Seed Company."
Yeah, I don't know why they don't like it. It's a thing.
I know.
Hey, you're sucking right in his Molson muscle, eh?
I think it's because I called him a Canuck in a can.
Well, that's pretty offensive. I mean, whatever. It's whatever.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, he was drinking, so I said he's a Canuck in a can. Yeah.
It's
I like
Chinook, eh? It's Chinook with a
Chinook.
coffee crisp, eh? Chinook with a coffee crisp, eh?
Hey, I've been
What's
to
a
Chinook
coffee
Winds.
crisp?
See, we were over out at it, and
That's
there
what
was
I
a
wanna
Chinook
know.
coming over the hill, eh? And my face, he was really cold, yeah. We were like 10 clicks from home. I was like, oh my God, we need to move so we can get the fuck out of here, eh?
From what I can tell, it's the most mysterious thing that Nestle has ever made. And it's the only thing that's not allowed in the United States. I mean, shit, we can have sugar. We can have fucking weird-ass porn. We can have that fucking aspartame. But we can't have coffee crisp?
No, that's not allowed.
Oh, right now we can't even be ooting the
gotta be
boot, you
dank.
know?
It's got to be dank.
You gotta,
But I
have
guess
you gotta have your papers just to be ooting the boot.
Ootin' the boot.
Yeah, hood in the boot.
Ootin' the boot.
Ooting the boot. You know,
Love it.
you know, ooting the boot, you know, like when you go oot to Timmy's and get a Timbit.
But you're in the boot.
He's just sad.
Ootin' about, hootin' and scootin'.
Ootin' bootin'.
So who
he
says
knows.
crazy
Yeah.
moose is loose on the hoose?
The loose moose a bit the soos.
Every time you're ooting the boot, out of rotary.
Mud crickets.
Crickets.
Yeah, look up the Urban Dictionary for mud cricket.
Chirp, chirp.
What's a mud cricket?
Look it
Those
up.
are worse than regular crickets.
It's a cricket
Look
called
at
mud.
look it up in the what is it, Urban Dictionary.
No, I'm gonna go eat. I'm really hungry. I'll be right back.
I
guess I'll look
the
it up.
George Bush laugh. Everybody get word. Heard the George Bush laugh. Junior.
Hang on. Female who wears short shorts. Is that a mud cricket?
Close.
You gotta go to runnies, eh, and build my motion muscle, eh?
If I
Think I
remember
get a
right,
freezy.
the mud hole getting railed in the woods.
We gotta get some food time, too.
I like this one, number 2
I knew
on the Urban Dictionary. I think that's the one that tends to resonate with when they say, yeah, mud crickets. A mud cricket is a person of the female gender who is an outback whore. One who probably already screwed every single one of your friends by now. And she is not a good bitch, but she gets tossed around like it's hot potato. She may claim she isn't a whore, but tell me, does a non-bitch ass fucking whore lick and suck dick for a living? Can be found outside
Oh my god.
with her pussy
Yeah.
being blown up by some country boy.
I knew a girl like that.
Town.
I walked into the forest one day and everybody was getting a go. You're like, what the hell, man? Not everybody was getting a go. Actual go. You're like, what the
Hey, hey, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
Shite.
Crickets.
Exactly.
Stuff. Gas pressure stuff.
Yeah. Let's get back to that gas pressure.
The pleasure
Okay.
the pleasure centers
Let's
don't
make our
work unless
rounds.
there's gas pressure. Does that make sense?
Yes, you have to pound your meat to tenderize it. Exactly.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I am.
It's all in the pressure stroke. Bada boom, bada bing. Not one motherfucker in here to debate. You globies are pussies, you suck.
It's true.
Get some. Get off YouTube, follow that link, bring your jalopy ass in here and get jalopy slapped. You guys all act like we're stupid, come in here and prove it.
We'll even interview you before you come into the live stream. We'll help you prepare your argument.
Not me.
We'll do everything for you because we know your model better than you anyway.
Better get a lot of help from that boy before you come see me. You're gonna need it. Oh, damn. Illuminati confirmed. I'm cleaning my shit out. I got 33,000 or 3,303 privacy problems. What the fuck?
Oh, good.
I haven't cleaned my registry in a minute, you know. I had this shit set on auto. What the hell?
Okay, I'm sitting here explaining some shit and I'm muted. The 33rd degree is just gatekeeper for the Christians, right? The Christians will go no further than 33rd. They give you like a bunch of different books. One's the Bible, the other one's the Torah, and then you have the Book of the Law, the Quran, the Vedic scriptures, and they ask you, kiss which religion you belong to, right? Kiss which God you believe in, right? And a lot of times, those that kiss the Christian Bible will go no further than the 33rd degree. Yeah.
I guess sometimes someone believing your God, our God is actually Lucifer. No shit, fuck, bro, fuck off. I'm out. I'm out. Okay, fuck off.
Well, the answer is obvious. I mean, necessary antecedent and all.
Be wary, Christians. Do not join the Masons.
I mean, necessary antecedent really destroys the idea of so-called belief. It really solidifies it more as a fact.
Gesundheit.
There's a lot of treble in there. Not much bass.
And next time I'll tune it up for you, eh?
Globies! Where the fuck are you?
Probably hiding in their mom's basement with a sock. Them damn wankers.
Jerking off the fucking hentai porn.
Wankers.
I like keeping it about gas pressure. It's very simple for anyone, anywhere to follow.
Yeah, I always go to water.
Until
I want them to prove their fucking model.
Pressure's pretty good.
atmosphere.
Yeah,
What
water.
do you mean gases contain gases? Huh?
I'm not the one with a positive claim.
What do you mean water doesn't bend? Have you ever seen water? Does it look like it bends?
Oh, come on. The crickets after telling them that Newton and Einstein were both numpties.
Well, I don't know, but I mean, yeah, Newton. I mean, half of them. Who's Newton again? It's water, bro. Definitely water. Water did it for me. Water was what brought me over. It's kind of a thing.
Gas is under pressure. Oh no.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, gas under pressure was your first one. Yeah, well, that's cool, bro. But shit, it's so much simpler. It's just tell us. Have you ever seen Bandy Water?
Yeah, but it's not what you think. You take like a bucket, fill it up with water, and you shoot it like down towards the bottom, and that water will be bending as it's pouring out.
Hey, Josh, did I know that Crow's Bones was in here when I first started coming around?
Was he?
And yeah, he was in here, and he was telling everybody that he had cancer. But he went under a different name in here. I forget the name that he went under. He was the guy from New Jersey who was always like, I went out in the boat, and I see the curvature. I forget his name now.
Yeah, I can't remember his name. Chris. He and Athena were doing some weird things.
Yeah, that's right. They were dating or something. I don't know how you date on the internet, but yeah.
That was the last time I talked to him. It was like 2.5 years ago. So maybe he did have cancer. Yeah, I remember that one time I'm on Buddy's stream and I'm in the text chat and I said something and it set him off. He threw his headset down, turned his camera off, rage quit the stream. I was like, ooh, what happened?
Touch the nerve there, buddy.
Yeah. Fucking Indio.
That's a good one. God.
I'm gonna eat this entire tub of peanut butter tonight.
I think curvature is too complex for them. You got to start with the simple things, like breathing in and breathing out. How that works.
Well, I just don't want their job finding something that doesn't exist. No way. No thanks. It's never going to happen. What a fool's errand.
I'd tell them a shortcut, but they'd never get it.
Yeah. Oh, Truth Seeker's muted. I was going to say, Truth Seeker, I apologize for biting your head off for thinking this is a democracy, but you're deafened.
He may be
Sorry.
listening from the YouTube.
You catch it on the live stream. Gas pressure. Because everybody needs to breathe. Everything needs to breathe. Without
Can't have
gas
global
pressure,
warming without gas pressure.
no, you can't have global warming without the globe. Remember that.
Yeah, and well, that's okay. Hold on, those are two different things.
Gas pressure, it equalizes. Jeepers.
So I want to take a globe, fill it with tannerite, and take a bullet that's got Black Swan written on it and shoot it and watch it blow up. Boom, and have it all recorded.
Yeah, real slow-mo style.
Yeah.
Hell, I'd put a couple dollars in the old GoFundMe for it.
You've been playing in the lobby, huh?
No.
Me?
Not you.
Sorry.
We know where you've been playing.
You do? Shit.
I was asking you, Glat, if
What?
you were playing in the lobby because of what you said.
Oh, no. Here, now I'm gonna go there. Yeah, no, shut the fuck up. You've been at... All you do is you go outside, and then in 90 seconds or less, you beg to come back inside. It's
No, Kitty, that's my peanut butter.
I'm not gonna fucking do this all night, okay? Sorry, I was talking to my cat.
No, Kitty,
When I
that's a
had
bad
mine-
kitty.
When I had mine, I'd leave the door open. She'd go in and out depending on what was going on outside of the fence. But, good weather.
Yeah.
Cat
My
cam.
my parents had invisible fence for the dogs and the cats growing up. Yeah, dude. Shut up. Sorry.
Dude,
I can talk to him like that because I give him wet food twice a day now, like a fucking princess.
Well.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. What are you saying? He's fucking talkative. What?
Gives a new definition of cat calling, huh?
It does. I'm calling on my cat, and he fucking responds. I know, dude. Yeah, you want to go outside. I know what you're going to do out there. You're going to eat my fucking tomato plants, aren't you? Zeus.
No, he just wants to go for a push.
Just for go outside to pee.
Inside
He
the
only
page.
he only pees inside.
Stop projecting. You stop projecting your own values onto the cat.
You know you want to go outside and eat them tomato plants.
Well, yeah, he ate 2 of my jalapenos. They're baby jalapenos coming up, and he ate 2 of them the other day, and I didn't know what had happened. He came inside shaking his head real bad for like 20 minutes, you know, just like he couldn't get something out of his ears or face or something. And I was like, what the hell's going on? And I go outside and 2 of my sprouters are gone. And how do you... It's almost like instant karma, though, because he looked like he was in pain. So, whatever.
Put some water down next time, bro.
Do what?
Put some water down next time. You give that cat a fucking something to fucking...
I didn't know. See, I just watched him freak out for like 20 minutes, and then he stopped, and I didn't know what happened, right? Until I went outside.
You stupid cat.
Oh, he might need some ice cream or something.
No, that was days ago.
Water makes it worse.
Yeah,
The milk. Yeah, milk.
Give him some rice. rice, baby.
Bad water. You just out like walking around your farm, just talking to us, kind of doing nothing.
Like we have a farm.
No, I'm in the house now.
Oh, I was imagining you out by the stables, just Oh,
I just saw
looking at
that
everything.
poor kitty. That poor kitty the next day.
Standing there all stoic and calm, just
stroking the horses.
reviewing the day, taking it all in.
He said stripping the horses. No, I'd brush them.
That's a mint.
Is stroking the horse like loping a mule?
Oh dear.
Hell, I don't know. I don't stroke the horses.
You stroke them. Yeah. Take care. You look after them.
That I do.
And look, this guy gives his horse. His cats just coming, fucking shaking their heads, gives him nothing.
Oh, that fucking cat just takes what he wants. That little motherfucker. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I went to get more fucking rice, and them girls, my daughter got my grandson and my daughter and her friends, they're eating that shit up. I was like, man, good thing I came right back down. It shit's probably gone by now. But that's what I made it for. You know?
It's there to be.
Yes, it is. I want something else to eat. I can always cook my own. Boy, Reckoner, he's all in my DMs. To the live stream, how many bands you got? Well, that you're just assuming that every band we have on our server is some glober. The truth is, a glober a person who seriously believes in the globe? Is that a person who just trolls you for 5 years, and every time you ban their account for saying nigga on your live stream, they delete their account and just make a new account so you have a bunch of bands in your ban list that say deleted user? Is that a glober, or is that just some dumb troll trying to have a good time? You tell me, Reckoner.
Motherfucker.
It is. I'm not gonna. I can't be here long, but
it's a Russian.
It is interesting when Reckoner pops up when others get banned. It just magically, because he's not always in my damn inbox.
Oh, nobody got banned, bro. We were asking where the Glovers were, and he pops up and says, tell them where they are. You banned them all. No. We ban people who come in and say dumb shit, just like any mature adult would. They're not going to propagate little kids doing, saying cuss words and derogatory words just because they think it's funny to troll old people on the internet. Christ. But I wouldn't call them a bunch of Glovers either.
You got Matthew Unlearns. You got GE Platypus. You got Stick on a Plane.
Matthew and Lawrence is so creepy. Does anybody else find that guy really creepy?
You know, Zanuck and Kusho aren't banned here. We got serious Globers here who don't get on the live stream and just go, "Oh, you got rocks in your butt, fools! You guys are rebees. You're spad, man. You special ed, man. You call that a Glober? If it is, man, it's not looking very good for your side. If you're claiming every idiot that ever came in here got banned for saying some dumb shit, your side's looking pretty fucked up."
That means they're
don't
idiots.
Don't count Matthew Learns out just yet.
Okay.
Oh, now you're barking up the wrong side of the tree, Reckoner. I never claimed that as my position.
No, I said something about strange about Matthew. He's just
I don't adhere to doctrines. That's a
I
doctrine.
was only halfway in a sentence.
Yeah, he's a bit strange, man. Anybody else find it?
What was Elijah trying to say?
Go ahead, Elijah.
I don't know.
I don't know. I was trying to address
it when
the
that happens.
DMs that Reckoner sends me when this started.
I apologize if I was stepping on you, Elijah. It was not intentional.
To the best of my knowledge.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to just block this guy. Timing is a motherfucker, though. Let me tell you.
Welcome to the club, Mike.
Isn't Ragnar a fictitious name?
It seems I always pick the wrong time to talk.
It's tough, man. You got a lot of people in here trying to say shit.
Can we get a talking stick or something?
Yeah, my name's Paul. That's fictitious.
Oh, looks like Witsit.
All right.
Looks like Witsit and Mrs. Getsit Kai is sitting there and debating a bunch of Las Vegans.
So would it be Wits it and Kai gets it? If we're talking
Yes.
like power couples.
I don't want to talk about nobody that's getting it right now.
Damn it.
I ain't getting none, damn it.
But hey, it's okay.
Your energy, Mike.
I hope the kids didn't hear me, damn it. I'm going to be mad if you guys, if my kids heard me. That's your fault, damn it.
I'll take
They're not supposed to. They're not supposed to hear me talking like that. I'm in charge, you know. I'm supposed to be the one that's got everything locked down and all my ducks in a row. You know what I mean. I'm just joking. But.
I don't believe you. No, I just find certain globe components really strange, bro. Like, yeah.
There's a talking stick to pass around.
In the 70s, we used a feather. If you were, you know, we'd all sit around the pot fire, and if you didn't have the feather, well, that stick's got feathers on it. Yeah, that'd work. You just pass the feather. No. Whatever, Reckoner. That term that you keep slinging around was made up by the Romans to insult people, so it's derogatory.
What did he say?
Well, if I do that now, then I'll be a heretic, Hank, and we'll be in a damn religious battle up here. It'll be a holy war. Ain't got no damn. I don't agree with Reckonor that we ban every one of them, but there are a lot of people we don't have here to talk to because we do run them off with our aggressiveness, and that needs to chill out, really. Used to be a more welcoming environment here. I mean, when we first started this, people knew they were welcome, and the fact that we wouldn't let them leave at night without saying goodnight. Most of us didn't leave without saying goodnight. We had people who disagreed with us to the bitter end and would just literally argue tooth and nail with us, but they still enjoyed being here because they were treated with respect. And it's become a commonplace. I don't know if people are seeing mods do it or other people disrespecting people and just being hyper aggressive, but that's really not the way we like it to be done here.
You know, I have to admit, I kind of get that, you know, that shark mentality when I smell blood in the water, right? And I've been told that I'm pretty brutal in debates, and I never say goodbye. Maybe like 1 out of 10 times do I say goodbye.
You did on your
when I'm
birthday,
leaving.
dude. You said bye.
Yeah,
on
I
your
did,
birthday.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
That was rare, right? I usually don't say bye. I'm just usually like, I'm done.
Yeah, you're a nervous Nelly, but you're such a sweet guy and you're so smart. You know.
I don't know about the sweet part. I probably salty and
trust me.
vinegary.
I thought you would take offense to the nervous Nelly part, but okay, a sweet guy. All right.
I'm a nervous Nelly. Shoot.
Yeah,
No shame
10
in
for
that
on
game.
that, Mike. I heard that. I will work on it.
Yeah, well, Hank was the first one to speak up, and fuck, I've never even seen Hank be aggressive.
Ever.
If he's a shark, fuck, I'd like to fish for him any day. Wouldn't be much of a fight.
When it comes to debates, though, I'm like the first guy, like, let me at him, Scrappy Doo mentality, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't get aggressive over it. There's people that literally go to belittling people and degrading people just to be the only motherfucker talking, and that shit's got to stop.
Yeah, but people
Oh, yeah, I don't do that. What I mean by aggressive is like attacking that argument. Like, go ahead and say something. Say something. I'm just waiting for it, you know?
People do that naturally. Everyday life. Doesn't matter a flat earth or whatever you're talking about. People are naturally aggressive. They just want to upmanship on other people.
Can we be NASA aggressive?
No. I mean, you don't have to look too far to see people be trying to get one up my shit on a horse or be aggressive or passive aggressive, whatever it is. That happens every day. It's just a natural thing.
I mean, sometimes I can't get a word in edgewise. Stay muted.
Most times I'm muted anyway, so. We'll not go there. But yeah, it's crazy. So I think life is a little bit strange. I think things are a little bit fugazi. I'm not quite sure what that means, but if you ask me again, I may have an answer. But we're trying to work out what it is and what the shape of it is. We're pretty sure, but it's not. So I find the best times when I feel the best in life is when I don't even give a shit. Not in a bad way. Like, I just don't give a shit about my own life, about myself, about where I'm going, about where I'm inevitably going to end up. That brings me joy because when somebody, all right, I don't know what I'm saying.
Sorry.
No, it's just a philosophy, right? It's a philosophy about life. Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I'm doing. But the best times for me is when I really don't give a shit about what's going to happen. Because you can actually see your mind going into the future, go back to the past, thinking about past things, look at the future, worrying about the future. But if you put your mind in the present and think about the present and nothing else, that's when you're most happiest. So there has to be something there that means something. There must be something about that. Am I wrong, or am I, do you understand what I'm saying?
I have a handful of new favorite moments.
You're preaching to the choir, bro. It's almost like you read the Bible and you understood it, right? Focus on the now.
Is that what the Bible says? Because I'm trying to figure it out. Because it
Well,
seems
it's not so many words, right? But it says, "Don't let your worries be about tomorrow, and don't let your worries be about yesterday. Like be like ever present." And that's a loose quote, so don't quote me on that. But you get the idea. Like focus on the now. Be present.
It also says not to worry, worrying doesn't even add an hour to your life at all. So why worry at all,
You're right. It might take away a few.
It's like a rocking chair. It keeps you busy, but you don't get anywhere.
Yeah. Doesn't add anything, but it'll definitely waste time for you.
Maybe give you an ulcer.
Hey, Reckoner, if you're still listening out there, check your DMs.
so. It's a discipline of the mind. It's
There you go.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh yeah, it's always about the discipline of the mind, right? It says to control your thoughts.
Oh,
that's kind of
Brad. What the hell's Brad doing? I ain't heard him talk in months. What's 9/11? Battle mod. Battle mod is 9/11.
Is that?
Mad Phil made a meme that said that once. I was also meta something. Metatron in 9/11. Mad Phil, where you at? James.
What does he have to do with anything with 9/11?
You have a choice.
Who Metatron or?
Yeah, Metatron.
Well, I don't know. Who is Metatron?
Well, you said him
You
like.
know?
Oh.
Well, the reference is made that I was Metatron, and so that would be a deep state operative. Who was, the opposition to all things good. So, what could we say a deep state operative and the opposition to all things good would have to do with 9/11? A lot, right? But no, really, the reference is Metatron trying to take over flat Earth movement or some crap. I don't know. Some paranoia shit.
They said that they were trying to gather metadata and intel on people. They talked about how crazy some of the Metatron information about when the company was founded was, how it's not consistent with the Flat Earth movement. Seems like it was around for a long time.
What company?
Telling people Metatron or whatever they were talking about with the Mark Sargent Metatron thing anyway.
Yeah, that word Metatron was thrown around a lot about a few of my friends who were just normal, average, everyday people.
I kind of find it really, really easy. Like if I wake up one day, right, and all the shit that's going on in my life, I just boil it down to now. And when my mind starts going towards the future or thinking about the past, I cut that out. You just cut that out. I'm the happiest person you ever meet. You're like kind of like, well, it makes sense. It makes sense. Why are you sitting here worrying about where your next paycheck's coming from, how you're going to pay your rent, which is what I've been doing for the past 2 years. If you're
I
working,
try to live in the moment.
if you're doing something, just I know it's hard, but if you can put yourself in there persistently, forever, then you've got no worries, bro. It's hard to explain. I've experienced this. I have for like months, bro. I was like, the only place I lived was in the present. There was no future, no past. I didn't give a shit. Not a shit about anything. And it works. It actually works. And it's disciplining your mind to think in a certain way.
It all starts there.
We should all go give Witchet a like. Personally, I'm going there to share our link for the server.
Yeah.
That's the way I feel, bro. You're just happiest when you're not even thinking of the future. I think the future is really
In the moment.
It's a bad thing. Don't think of the future, man. Don't. Not next week. Not tomorrow. Fuck all. Just live in the now. I know it's hard to do for some people, but if you can discipline your mind to live in that moment, you're fine. Trust me.
You guys should all come here and give Witchet a like. He's got 33, and I don't like that number. You're welcome, Reckoner. I've unbanned Reckoner. He's no longer on the perma-ban list. I would like it if people treat him with respect. He's actually been here for a long time. I don't see where he does anything that's aggressive.
Who?
Reckoner.
Reckoner.
Yeah. He does sit around a lot, he listens, and he doesn't have a lot to say, but I don't see him attack people or be rude to people.
No, yeah.
So I'd like it if people in the positions of being able to get rid of him, if they get over their damn feelings and personality clashes and just let him be there. The dude's been here longer than 90% of you. How would I know? I've been here longer than most of you.
Yeah, I've never met him.
There's only a few motherfuckers that have been in this server longer than me. We all started this together. Most of us, the ones who have been here longer than me, were hanging out. We were all hanging out before we even had a Discord. We were on YouTube and live streams, We're flat smacking people on their own fucking YouTube live streams. Crushing them, giving them questions they couldn't answer. Come bitch slap you in your house. Bring the drinks and the chips. That's how we got a popular platform, When it first started, man, it was after about 6 months. People would they'd come to our Discord, finally say fuck it, because we do a crash and dash, We go crash your shit and get the hell out and leave a link. They finally they'd come to the VC, and there'd only be like 8 of us, and they'd call us out by name. Hey, you motherfucker, I want to debate you one-on-one. You made me look like an idiot on my own YouTube. They used to come for Indio and Cass Anders and Anna Katerium, Jose, Memor, myself, a lot of us. A lot of people that aren't here anymore, that for one reason or another, they got upset and they went all aggressive on some personality clash between another and said, fuck everybody,
Is Reckoner still crying?
No. Well, I haven't gave you no roles yet, bro. You can't. Let me find you.
Reconor, listen. Get your ovaries out of a knot, man. If we unbanned everybody all at once, then nobody would be able to get a word in edgewise.
There'd be no room for you. Get to the live stream.
Hey, I'm the drunk one here.
Edgeway. Edgeway. That's a good name. That's a good word.
Hey, I can just make shit up on the fly. I can do that.
Get to the chopper. Sure. Thank
Oh
you.
shit, there's guns at the chopper. The Predator will kill us if we have guns.
Whatever.
What's up with Toby K? BC verified. What's up, Tobe? Anybody talk to you? Trooper Rails, what's up? Can't come in here and be quiet, damn it. I finally scrolled down and I spotted you, and I ain't leaving you alone till you say hello, Michael.
That was a cold shoulder.
Think about it. If we didn't ban people, then there would just be like constantly people in here. It would just be like the N-word static. Like you wouldn't be able to differentiate one syllable from another. It would just be like static.
Jet Fool's busting my balls, trying to bust down my structural integrity.
Trying to melt down your integrity, man.
That's right, woman. I said you can't be in here without saying hello, damn it. I done spotted you.
Hello, damn it.
Truth, are you prevailing?
Always.
Hey, is Reknar or whatever Google 130 or Google 30?
No, his name is Reckoner here.
Okay.
Anyway, hello, Michael.
He said it. Hello.
I had to say your name.
He
Not
said
damn
it's
it.
nice to hear. He said it's nice to hear you, Hank. I like the way that rolls off a feminine tongue. I tried to get women of. Go.
You try to get women that what?
That can roll
From
their
all
tongues.
different countries.
Oh, roll their tongues?
All accents. I want to hear my name in a million different accents. Damn it.
Well, my tongue actually naturally rolls on its own because sometimes it causes me to trip up on it. And then you have the country. So there you go. You get two in one. I got a weird DM from Reconor last night about 2 a.m. And anyway, sometime or another when we're in another room or what, I'll tell you about it. But there was absolutely no reason for him to send me this DM. None whatsoever. But I'm not actually going to talk about it on the live stream. I'm just saying I got a weird DM from him, and we've never DM'd. Like that's not a thing that we've ever done. So it's just strange.
Well, I used to agree with Reconor that we kind of ban people too quickly, but now I completely disagree with him because I've been here for a while and kind of looked and see how things work, and it's like if you can't be honest, why are we going to waste our time with you?
Yeah, and Riding on Eggshells was in here, and we called him out on his dishonesty. And Reconor, like okay. So this is what I noticed about Reconor. Reconor got to the point, like here, the last couple times that he was in here, and a little while before that, I don't know. I never really paid much attention to him before that. Right? He was always calm and never spoke ill to anyone. So I just rode with that. However, this last time that he was in here, when Riding on Eggshells was in here, the only time that he would show up is when he would concern troll for someone. And when someone's getting called out for their dishonesty, and you show, like even Reconor, that's the only time I've ever DM'd him. And the only DMs we've ever shared was when he asked me in the live stream text for evidence of Riding on Eggshells being dishonest. And so I sent him a clip of the live stream in his DM, and that's it. That's the only one. So I sent him that, and then he continued to concern troll in the live stream, and then there was an issue, and then right after that there was someone else that was called out for their dishonesty, and then boom, it's like right there he was, showed up. That's the only time he ever showed up. So
listen, Reconor is Andre Sensi, and he got me the first time, right? Because I thought it was GeoShifter, which is a flat earther from Austria, so he sounds like Arnold. And then I realized that, oh shit, I'm talking to like somebody typing, and then it's like Arnold's voice. So I don't think that he's Arnold. I think it's just one of those things where you can type and make it say whatever you want in Arnold's voice.
well, the weird thing is, yeah, I know there's a lot weird about him, but I was having a conversation with someone yesterday, and it was a private conversation, and there was something that was said during that private conversation that Reconor addressed to me at 2 a.m. or 2:30 a.m. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, okay, so now I'm just kind of confused and sitting back, and I'm going to let this thing play. I don't know what the deal is. That was just weird to me. Very weird.
It makes me feel like Reconor could be one of
us. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, I don't know, man.
Who's Jaded? He's been hitting me up lately too.
Jaded. Oh, well, you know, take your turn, and I'm banning Jaded. I won't say anything. But we ban these people, you know, and they make new accounts and come back. So what's really the unban? I mean, by the time people say unban that person, usually they got 5 more accounts here. I wish they'd figure it out. So the ban is just to let them know we don't want to hear that bullshit. Come back honest or don't open your mouth. Ratio Swannies came back on 15 different accounts, and I let him. Somebody else found him, but I let him because he actually quit doing what we bitched about.
Yeah, we can appreciate growth.
We're about to overhaul this whole shit, though. Ooh.
What are you going to do? Make some coffee out of it?
Hell, I don't know. I know we're just trying to look for a better way to run things to get back to that more welcoming environment we had, where people feel like they matter. You know,
so when you have lemons, you make lemonade, and when you have shit, you make coffee.
Right.
But yeah, it's I actually think it's better than a year ago, if you want my opinion. But you know, that's my perspective. My perspective is totally different than anyone else's.
It is a little better than a year ago, but not as good as it was 4 years ago. Used to be like Cheers up in here. And you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna where people can see our troubles are all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name.
Yeah, I post that GIF all the time.
We had 25,000 people here at one time, and I knew 90% of them by name. This is the way I see it. Used to nobody ever leave mad from here unless they were banned. They got mad dropping M-bombs. Nowadays, too many people leave here frustrated, and I don't like it.
Yeah, there was a reason I was glued to the YouTube and I couldn't turn away from it. before I even joined the server. And I don't care what they say. It was when I joined the server, it's kind of like I was coerced or forced into in order to be able to watch, in order to be able to comment in the YouTube chat. Because everyone got banned. They claimed it was a rogue mod, but he can just go in and unban. So, like when I DM'd him, he could have just took my name and unbanned me. But it was, you had to come into VC check-in and get, and someone needed to talk to you before he would unban you from the YouTube chat. I don't know. I think I parked in the YouTube chat listening to it there for a long time. I don't even know how long. Couldn't say really. And there was a reason, right, that I couldn't turn away. Other than the fact that it was the only true flat earth conversation that you could find worth listening to, you know, that was where you got good information. And then the science behind all of it, when you get into it, it's like it's just interesting in and of itself. But then there was also that sense of, I don't know, sense of friends, family, belonging that was there.
Acceptance, yep. We said goodbye to so many people I liked along the way over silliness, personality clashes. People get mad. We're supposed to know that. We're people. Shit happens. Right?
Yep.
The problem is when the same shit happens to the same person all the time and nobody ever notices it. Or the ones that do notice it don't say nothing about it. Some people feel like maybe I don't stick up for them, but I do. I'm not the person that calls people out in front of a group. I'm a man. I'll take you off like a man and have a private conversation with you. Make you accept that maybe the way you treat people isn't right. That you wouldn't accept the same treatment if it was given to you. That's all I need conceding time.
Yeah, that's the golden rule. You treat others how you want to be treated. If you don't want it to happen to you, then you shouldn't do it to anyone else. And it should bother you when you do. It should bother you, and it should grieve you when you do.
Yes, ma'am.
Doesn't, then there's something. There's
what's called self-centered narcissism. Come on, let's not be coy. We're all adults here, right?
That's debatable, but yeah, I suppose I'll roll with that for now.
Narcissism. We can call it sociopathism, you know. We could label it a million different ways. Illusions of grandeur, hyper elevation of self-worth. A lot of times, you know, I like to think the people that are most common for that are people who come from a family where they're the only sibling, or maybe they only had one other sibling. I had so many siblings, I know damn well I'm not the only person in this world. Being from a large family, I know how my actions affect other people and why I should consider how I act. It goes back to my favorite pet peeve, the destruction of the proper family unit. So Kai streaming with its activism in the learning curve. Where's that at? Okay, I'll give a hyperlink to that. For those of you that don't know how to do a hyperlink, you hashtag, and then you put the name of the lobby you're trying to link people to. Yeah, okay, like Truth Prevails did quicker than me. That's a hyperlink. Thank you. Just put a hashtag next to it and the name of the lobby you're trying to send the person to, and bam, you've given them a hyperlink right to it. You can also do this with the entire category, like Red Pill, Religion and Philosophy, FE Academy, you know. I'm pretty sure you can do that with that.
It might be easier, actually. If you want to know if we have a room for it, just do the pound sign or hashtag. Pound sign. It's an old phone reference, right? Anyway, so you can just do the hashtag and start typing the word, and maybe the room will come up.
Yep.
Because there's a lot of freaking rooms in here, man. Sometimes it's just easier to do it that way.
Yeah, we also have a room for suggestions if you want a new room made. Can't remember the name of that one though. Server suggestions or something like that.
Well, I only have one suggestion, and I've already told you mine. It's not about a room, it's about a role. But
Yeah, I hate making rolls. Cyrus, you like making rolls?
No, man, I don't. No, thanks.
I'm too
not
busy
sure who
smoking
does.
weed, damn it.
Dude, I'm just, yeah. No, that's what I was
MJ.
about to do, man. You already know. MJ likes to make fucking rolls, right?
dude, it just takes just 2 seconds. I mean, why is...
Yeah. Well, it takes 2 seconds
But
to light
don't
my
you have
joints.
to sync the perms and all
do.
that? Don't you have to give it a
sync.
bunch of perms? Yeah. See?
No. Okay, so if you don't give it any perms that override other roles, then really it just all it needs to be is a taggable role, not a role with perms.
You know what I can do though? I did it for C. I could just give you moderator for a minute and you go up there and make your own damn role, and when you're done let me know and I'll take the moderator role away.
Well, it doesn't need... Okay, so it doesn't need perms. It just needs to be pingable, and that's it. It's the only function it'll have.
Oh, okay. What's the name of the damn role again?
Well, now help me figure out what the best thing to call it, because it's for the people who are willing to take time and patience with the newcomers that are like in the FE beginners room. So if there's someone who wants to go down there with a smaller, with just a couple of people, or just one-on-one, or no, and it's not a one-on-one though. It's not going to be a one. Yeah, I guess that. What do you think? How about FE beginner? And then just pick a word after that. That I don't know. Fuck, I wasn't ready to come up with the
helper role. FE beginner helper.
Just do like FE service or FE. Just do FE teacher, FE beginner helper, FE beginner teacher, FE beginner. Fuck, I don't know. Just FE beginner. Well, why can't it just be a fucking FE beginner role and only just FE beginner, period. And then whoever's got the role, it's pingable. And if someone goes in the FE beginner's room, they can ping FE beginner role, and the role will only be given to those who's willing to have the patience, take the time with the newcomers, right, in a smaller setting, and have the patience to go through some of the stuff with them, like the basic fundamentals of it. That way we're not setting up in VC check-in, explaining just the beginning foundations of it so that they can come in here and have a proper conversation. It can just, during the VC check-in process, they can be directed to their room if they so choose to, instructed on how to, ping those who are willing to take it upon themselves to take the time to do that. So FE beginner should, and it matches the room name, so it's not complicated, it's simple.
What the fucking fuck?
What'd you fuck up, man?
Oh, you heard that?
Yeah.
Yep. It went to new roll. We got like 5 fucking new rolls. Oh wait, no, it's here. All right. What's the damn new roll? Who the hell did this crap?
It was never updated.
Where the hell's delete? God damn it. Anything that just says new roll on is outie. People taking up slots. The hell's a grasshopper roll? What the hell is that?
I don't know why it did that, but
Don't even try to clean it up, man. We have way too many rolls, dude. Just fucking let it be. It is what it is.
Where's the let anybody tag this roll, damn it?
I hate these stupid lighters.
There it is.
Oh shit.
Well, I had to make it taggable, or otherwise it.
No, yeah, I know. I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at this meme. It says, I hate it when people ask me, what did you do today? Like, buddy, listen, I woke up at noon and then it was 5 p.m. Okay, I don't know.
Woke up this morning, got out of my bed, took a shot of cocaine, and I shot my woman dead.
Wow. It's a hell of a day.
Hashtag rap god.
That's Johnny Cash. Thank you, I'm Johnny Cash.
Yo, Mike, rap.
Cocaine Brews? Rap? You don't want me to rap.
Yeah, I do, honestly. Shit's fucking sick sometimes.
Put you to sleep, huh?
I know, rapping to sleep. I'm here to burn fables and turntables. Learn if you're able. 1,000 shots and surely one's fatal. Straight out the stable, labeled a little unstable, so I might put one in your capillary. If you're claiming adversary, if this is the cross that I have to carry, then you'll all be foes that I have to bury. Mortuary or cemetery, it's all the same. Mind game, seeds of a prodigy in its odyssey, it's all insane. And I'm addicted to this sick shit, it's my ball and chain. So heroes fall in vain, and can't nobody stop this pain I reign. That I bring the Globers drive me insane, living on this plane, trying to maintain, but I'm still a slave to the game.
Damn, bro.
That's your one for the night.
Well, where was the beat? There was no beat to it.
I know. I'm a cappella, bro.
When you're rapping, When you're rapping, dude, it's so much fun when somebody throws a beat behind it. I like hyping up the entire chat with fire emojis and shit. We get a party up in this bitch.
Too many people get bummed. They're like, I'm trying to talk serious here. Don't act like real people. You're fucking up my argument. I'm trying to make a point. Some guys I can feel they're like ready to just pop a capillary, man. They're bust a bustle. I'm expecting to meet these people and see, a orange streak going across their eye where they're just busting blood vessels in their eye all the time, about to have an aneurysm and shit. It's like, whoa, bro, lay off the sodium, man. You need to go. You need to go hit the bubbler with Sirius or Cyrus or whatever the fuck his name is.
His name is Cyrus, man. It's jet fuel for the day, though, man. I'm jet fuel. A1 kerosene.
Smoking weed, roll it fat. Wonder where Cyrus learned to act like that. Was raised on the flat earth and felt the need to stuff the bubbler and smoke that weed.
That's right. That's right.
Could I get a moderator or a gold up in VC, please?
Negative.
Why?
Does somebody need a roll? Or?
Yeah, he needs a roll. Oh, thank you.
Well, Truth's already there.
Yeah. I was gonna go troll, but they handled that shit.
Do 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 do.
Ooh. All right. Oh.
Bless
Whoa.
you. Bless you. Guys.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. God bless you too. Thanks. Damn. Oh. Oh. Sorry.
Yo, Saris.
Yo. Who's talking?
What's with the name? What provoked the name change?
Oh, that's just today, man. The anniversary,
Oh shit! God, I feel
Come on,
dumb.
man.
You could have said that a little lighter. Come on.
Oh, dude. I mean,
damn, bro.
He's jet fuel, man. He's driving that train high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed.
Shit, I would change my name, but the first one I came up with, I thought about it, and it might be a little touchy, so I won't go with that one.
What? How touchy?
I'll DM it to you, because I don't even want to say it.
Wow, it's that bad? All right.
I don't know. You look at it. You tell me. It sounds pretty bad.
No, man. That's terrible. That's terrible. No, dude. Fuck that.
You see, at first I thought it was funny, and then I was like, yikes.
Is it? No, yeah, I don't know, man. It's not. It is if that was CGI, but man,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've been a person for a long time. I don't know if I can change that.
I can change it for you.
Oh God, please don't.
I'm a man. I refuse to be a person. I'm a hard-headed man, brutally handsome. She was terminally ill. What song's that? Anybody know? She held him up, and he held her for ransom in the heart of the cold, cold city. He had a nasty reputation as a cruel dude. They said he was ruthless. They said he was cruel. They had one thing in common. They were good and bad. She said, faster, faster. The lights are turning red. Surely make you lose your mind. The next line's the name of the song, so. Come on, nobody knows that? It's the Eagles. Life in the fast lane. Yeah. Are you with me so far? Eager for action, hot for the game, the coming attraction, the drop of a name. They knew all the right people, they took all the right pills, they threw outrageous parties, they paid heavenly bills. There were lines on the mirror, lines on her face. She pretended not to notice she was caught up in the race. Out every evening until it was light. He was too tired to make it. She was too tired to fight about it. Totally make you lose your mind. Life in the fast lane. Yeah. Everything, all the time. You guys don't know that song?
Negative.
Blowing and burning, blinded by thirst. They didn't see the stop sign, took a turn for the worse. She said, listen, baby, you can hear the engine ring. We've been up and down this highway, haven't seen a goddamn thing. He said, call the doctor. I think I'm gonna crash. The doctor said he's coming, but you gotta pay him cash. They went rushing down that freeway, messed around and got lost. They didn't care, they were just dying to get off, and it was life in the fast lane, surely make you lose your mind. Man, I can't even do it justice here. I'll just get you the fucking video.
I feel like you need Sunny for this one.
It's like, life's been good to me so far, Joe Waltz. We should just let Joe sing it.
You think about that word, the phrase "terminally pretty." It's like, how many people were like beautiful to the day that they died?
Yeah, I don't know, Hank. I'm 49. I'm wondering when the crow's feet are gonna come. They told me when I was younger, by the time I was 30, I'd have them, but fuck, I still feel like a kid. I still look like I'm 30 minus some gray hair.
Yeah, I got the gray hair coming in on my face.
Yep. Hey, we got it made nowadays, though. You know, we got just right for men. We can dye that shit.
I just let it all hang out.
I have a mansion, forget the price. Ain't never been there, they tell me it's nice. I live in hotels, tear out the walls. I have accountants, pay for it all. They say I'm crazy, but I have a good time. I'm just looking for clues at the scene of the crime. Life's been good to me so far. Who doesn't know that one? My Maserati does 185. I lost my license, now I don't drive. I have a limo, I ride in the back. I lock the doors in case I'm intact. I'm making records, my fans, they can't wait. They write me letters, tell me I'm great. So I got me an office, go records on the wall. Just leave a message, maybe I'll call. Lucky I'm insane after all I've been through. I can't complain, but sometimes I still do. Life's been good to me so far. This is me. I go to parties sometimes until 4. It's hard to leave Discord when you can't find the door. It's tough to handle this fortune and fame. Everybody's so different, I haven't changed. They say I'm lazy, but it takes all my time. I keep on going, guess I'll never know why.
I'll be back. I'm eavesdrop on these guys.
Oh, look at that. Whose is that? Pearl.
Who's that?
Oh, that looks like that shit my kid rolls. Them Louisville Sluggers looking motherfucker. I roll them, they look like a Pall Mall.
When I was young, I used to look like a Virginia Slim.
Yeah, but I don't. If you don't like symmetrically perfect joints, don't have me roll it. The only problem is when you get to the end there, you know, and you're hitting on the roach and you're sucking the butt of that there roach, you go, you suck the hot in, and it burn the back of your throat. I still think it's funny as shit. Like I said, I haven't grown up since I was a kid. Been through war and all that shit. Still feel like a child. And I hear 20-year-olds telling me, I'm a grown-ass man, Battle Mod. Sure.
I don't think they know what a man is. All these domesticated motherfuckers.
You know, at 49, I still question what I believe a man to be, Hank. So I hear you.
I'm trying to be a man, but a man can't be a man without no land. Like, damn, if only I would have known.
There it is. He needs a piece of this earth that God gave him, right?
Right. Got to figure it out, man. You know, people send Scotland money so that they can plant a tree. And then once they get, you know, their square foot, they plant the tree, and then they get the deed to the land. So they can call themselves lords and ladies. I don't want to be a lord, a lady, a doctor. I can't afford none of these titles. I just want to be a fucking man. I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, master of my own domain. Man.
I don't want to be a domesticated person. Like, that's not my goal. And I know that I'm not winning in the rat race. But the price of land has gone up like 3 times in the past 10 years. Like, not 3 times, but like 300%.
Yeah. In the past 5 years, it went up a lot, like tremendous amount.
They printed more money now in the past, like, what, few years than they have in the entire existence of the dollar bill. Damn.
Lighter is a piece of shit.
You know what I do when that happens?
Can you guys hear it? Chuck
I
it.
bust out the electric torch head.
Oh, damn, that's badass. Well, man, don't make him. No, I'm bust out the oxyacetylene on this shit.
I know my son always knows what's up when I'm looking for my joint soldering, my piping, my plumbing kit. Where's my plumbing kit? I got a bucket. Well, 2 buckets. Hold the pipe, the solder, and then I got another one that's got a bunch of pull-out things for plumbing. It's got elbows and repair pieces. But he always knows what's up. He's like, "Oh, your lighter out, old man? I got you a lighter." You know what I say? Don't call me old man. Fuck your lighter. Don't call me old man, damn it.
Yeah, I'd like to welcome somebody that just joined the server and got VC verified, Google 30.
Howdy.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing great.
So what brings you to the servers?
I was here, well, it was probably last year or the year before that, and apparently some things have changed since then, and I wanted to see.
It may have even been longer than that because he mentioned the old server.
Yeah, what was your ID name on the old server?
It's been this for. So my username has been this for as long as I can remember. I changed my profile picture, I think, last year.
Did you ever have a bronze row, Michael, in the old server?
Bronze for a minute. I'm pretty sure we had it for a minute. Yeah.
Because that's what he said. He had bronze row in the other server. Because when you mentioned it, yeah, when you mentioned bronze row, I'm like, we don't have a bronze row in the server. And then he mentioned the old one, so.
Well, you ain't been here in the Coon's age, boy.
I know, that's what I'm saying. A little bit longer than a year or two.
Yeah. I think we only had that for a minute too.
You know what that might have been? I could probably place down when I was here. So I see a lot of old people that are.
Are you a globe earther?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm Michael J. Smith. It's Battlemon now, but that's just a nickname. On the old server, I was Michael J. Smith.
That's why I brought him into the live stream, was to ask him the questions because he wants a globe earther row. And so I was going to ask him. I already asked him
What's
what
the
size.
radius?
I already asked
Yeah, I
him
was
the
gonna
size of
grill
the
him a bit.
Earth, and he already told me the circumference, and he already told me the speed the Earth spins. So if you want to go from there, that's what I've already asked him.
So a bunch of numbers at this point.
Well, those two are sufficient for me. Is he civil? That's the next question.
Seems civil to me.
Welcome to Globe Earth.
Seems to be.
Made it this far.
Don't post. Just use your row because a globe earther row gives you perms to post images.
Nope.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Well, never mind then.
Nope.
Sorry.
We still got to give the link, embedded link.
All right. Cool. Never mind
Oh,
then.
Welcome back.
Silver and gold.
I couldn't find that. I was wondering if I deleted that row too.
Oh, we should take him to the
Listen.
continuum.
Listen, if you post any porn, I will hunt you down and find you and ban you myself. Have fun.
Party.
And I pinged you so you know what people are texting that aren't talking.
So what's your best proof the Earth is a globe, man?
I would say I've narrowed it down to the stars in the southern hemisphere. If you're in the southern hemisphere and you look out at the sky, it doesn't make sense to see the same stars when you're in like Australia or Africa. Then if you're looking in completely different directions, then you should be seeing a completely different sky.
So what you're saying is you should be in a whole nother area, but see the same sky you see in that an entirely different area. As if light propagates infinitely through a medium. The atmosphere is a medium, isn't it?
On a globe.
Is that the only?
No, atmosphere is a medium, period. It doesn't matter whether it's on a globe or a flat earth. But light isn't infinite in a medium. So it'll attenuate to the point of extinction, and the atmospheric extinction of light is a scientific principle. It's true. We can demonstrate it. So there's no reason we wouldn't predict that in the south you could see the same stars you see in the north because the light would attenuate to the point of extinction. So
no, I'm not saying that you see
match.
the same stars in the south as you see in the north. I'm saying if you're in Africa and Australia, then you should be seeing the same stars, roughly.
Yeah, if you're in the same area, you should see the same light that doesn't attenuate to the point of extinction, yes.
Oh my God, yes. You could totally, that's my, one of my biggest proofs is that you could see the same stars, right?
Certainly the case. I feel like the
stars.
flat Earth
This is
model, it
pretty
seems to be a.
What model?
What's that, man?
Are there names of them? Are there different?
We don't
No,
have a model.
We
Yeah,
just don't
there's
have
no
a
model.
model. So
It's just
So
not
what
a
am I going off of then?
the
So am I
point
trying
is,
to?
the point is, I don't see why just because you go to another area and you see lights in that area that you can't see in a distant area on the opposite side. Why would that prove a globe?
So when I go into
Because it goes along with your story, or
So I'm saying in the standard, what I'm thinking of Antarctica being the ice wall, then Africa and Australia should be in completely different parts of
No.
the Earth.
No, not true.
Yeah, not true.
You got the wrong idea of a flat Earth. So you're wanting to take the AE map, which is the globe projection, and call it a flat Earth? That's what I'm saying?
So I.
So the truth is, those are all southern locations.
Yes.
Right? Yeah, so they should see southern stars. Just like northern locations should see northern stars. But when you're in the south, you shouldn't be able to see the northern stars at night for one good reason. It's light in the north.
Yeah, it would take, you would have to have such clear visibility and such a good, like to be, but however, there has been, like someone did get one of those options, one of those chances once, and they filmed and they documented above the 27th parallel or latitude, longitude, whatever latitude, above the 27th latitude, they documented being able to see the southern. Bunny, can you mute your mic?
Yeah. Well, you know, there's certain
While you're
times of years.
But I'll post it in the live stream voice text though, where they got the Southern Cross from 27 degrees north latitude.
Yeah, there's certain times of the year every year that we can see the Southern Cross from Florida in the United States, opposite side of the equator. So to say you can't see them from the north is just untrue.
No, I'm saying that if you're. What I'm thinking is if you're in a completely different part of the southern hemisphere, then if you look out, you should be seeing a different part of the sky. I think it would be better represented with the picture. Let me see if I can find
Can I debunk them the way that Huey does?
If it were a globe though, you wouldn't even be able to see it at all, even on a clear day of 27 degrees north latitude. But my question to you is that your only, because they asked you what your best proof was, is that your only what you consider to be proof? Because I'm not going to call it proof, but is that what you, the only thing that you've got that you consider proof for a globe, or do you have something else?
It's not the only thing. It's what I considered to be the best one.
There is no proof, though. I don't know. I came in late.
Look, do you guys mind if I step in?
Go ahead, Hank.
All right, so new guy, try to follow my logic here. So yesterday, I ate a whole pizza, and therefore I was full. Today, I'm full. Therefore, the only thing that I could have eaten that made me full was a whole pizza. Do you find problem in my logic so far?
Are you saying that's a problem in my logic?
No, I'm saying that's a problem in my logic. Because I could have eaten like a candy bar or drank a gallon of water or went to a buffet, right? It doesn't have to be the cause of me having a full stomach is because I filled it up with pizza only. Right? I could have filled it up with anything, right?
Right.
Okay, so if the Earth is a globe, it's going to have two polar regions. The Earth has two polar regions, therefore the Earth must be a globe. Is there any problem in your logic?
I mean, I can kind of get what you're getting at.
So it's affirming the consequent, or you're saying this is the cause. Well, see, in science, the way we establish cause is we isolate all the variables. We have the control variables like staying the same. And then we manipulate the independent variable, and when we manipulate the effect, we can see the cause, right? And that's how you know something causes something else. You don't know what causes the southern stars to act the way that they do, right? So if I asked you, like, hey, can you measure my foot so I know what size shoe I need to order to wear, and then I hand you my elbow, you see the problem? You're looking at the sky to determine what's going on with the Earth. And your logic is that, well, since the globe Earth model does this, this is what we expect to see. This is what we see, therefore it must be the globe Earth model. When really it could be that the reason that the southern star trails act the way that they do is because there's more land to the south that they're hiding from us, and perspective is what's causing this to happen. Now, I'm not saying that's the only reason, but it could be another reason. For example, the light in your room doesn't come on, right? Well, maybe the cat unplugged it, or maybe the bulb went out, or maybe the breaker is blown. Maybe your mom didn't pay the electric bill, right? You don't know what the cause is until you like start sussing it out. And you haven't sussed it out thoroughly, sir.
That's why I came here.
Fair enough.
Well, that's lights in the sky anyway. So you're just observing what the lights in the sky are doing. So you said that wasn't all you had. What else do you have? What's the next best thing in your mind?
I feel like this same thing is going to be pointed out because most of the simplest things are looking up at the sky and saying, oh, well, that only makes sense on a globe.
Well, actually, though, a lot of it really doesn't. If you really, if you think about it, it doesn't. We just accept it that that's what it is, and that's why it's doing it because that's what they tell us. But when you actually consider what they're saying is going on, and then you do observations, they don't make sense, and they don't match.
Tell me all about her little old lady stories. What's going on with you?
Are you hot micing, Bunny?
Am I? I'm sorry.
Yeah, we heard who you're talking to. I don't know if you're talking to one of us or somebody at your house.
My bad.
Yeah, if you just mute your mic, that won't happen.
My bad. It's me. Sorry.
So, two other things going in the same vein. If you go to multiple places on the Earth and you measure the angle to the sun at the same time, then you can match up two places on the Earth, and that will get you a triangle. But if you do from 3 places, then it will be increasingly difficult the more places on Earth that you add. It's eventually not going to point to the same point in space. And that would only make sense if the curvature of if the surface of the Earth were curved in a specific way.
Well, the triangulation can't be. You can't triangulate on a sphere anyway because you wouldn't have. Like, how are you going to get? Wouldn't you need to know the distance to the object that you're? If you're going to try to determine whether or not the Earth is curving, wouldn't it be better to just measure the Earth?
So that's
instead of looking at the sky, yeah.
So one experiment, I think it was Eratosthenes or something, where they went to
Eratosthenes. It wasn't an experiment; it was just an observation. And is that what you're talking about, Eratosthenes?
Yeah, so you're just missing that one too.
There's different ways to pronounce it. It's a Greek name, but it's the same.
Well,
person.
I mean, I just want to make sure it's the same person. Because I've done that before, and they were talking about Aristotle, and just saying that wrong.
Stick in the ground.
Yeah.
In a well.
The shadows.
Yeah.
So you know that there's some assumptions made in that, right? There's an assumption of the sphericity of the Earth. There's assumptions of the distance to the sun, and it doesn't prove either, right? That you get the same effect on both a flat surface and a curved surface.
Right, and if you take that one ESET observation, if you take that from those two measurements, if you add more measurements from around the Earth, then it will be, if you assume the globe Earth is a certain size, and you assume that the sun is far enough away that your measurement, the 10th decimal place of your measurement isn't going to make that much of a difference, then...
But do you see how that's faulty? You're going to your conclusion is not sound because it's based on assumptions. Your entire premise is based on assumptions. So that's not evidence for anything.
Can you look at the gift that I just posted? Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Hank.
The gift that I just posted in the live stream.
Are you sure you posted it in the live stream? Because I don't see anything.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm following you, right?
Are you wanting to post the GIF of the shadows? Because I can post that.
I thought I already posted the GIF. It may not be done loading yet.
Oh, well, yours is different than mine. But the one above his, it goes along with it. It shows how you get the same effect on both a curved surface and a flat surface.
Yes, but only if you have two measurements, which is what I'm saying. If you take more measurements, then and you point them out to...
It's not about the measurements. It's about the distance to the light source, whether the surface is curved or flat.
Yes, you take those two measurements, and one of them goes straight up, and the other one, you can go out to a certain angle, and I get that you can either fit that to
That's not the point.
flat Earth or globe.
You're telling your point. Works on both models.
And you just said that you're aware of that. So, and you're also aware that there's assumptions within the premise. So, why would it's not valid? It doesn't prove either. So, what else do you have?
Okay, so there's two things going. If you look at switching topics.
Okay, just so you know, this is how we all became flat earthers, right? We were going through these claims that they make in these points one at a time, and they were all falling flat on their face, right? They were all falling flat. It's like none of the claims hold up, and so to go to something that is empirical, that is demonstrable, that you can go and validate yourself, something that is conclusive would be a measurement, a direct measurement that doesn't require any assumptions. It's not a, if this is true, then then this is valid. No, this is a direct measurement. And so and with the direct, after going through these things, and then we realized that that they were illogical, and then doing the direct measurements and having observations, long distance observations, where you see the horizon of the Earth extend far beyond where it would need to end if the Earth were curving away, then it's obvious that the Earth is flat and level. But we can go through them with you. So that's 2. What's your next one?
That if you are in different points on the Earth and you look up and you see, say, the moon, then that's going to be a circle in the sky. Whereas if it were close and local and flat, I've heard plenty of different claims of what the moon is. It's a light in the sky, or that it's a plasma disk, or that it. I think the common thing is that it reflects light, or that. I don't even know at that point. But
yeah, that's the heliocentric claim, is that it reflects the sunlight.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as far as the plasma, yeah, I saw and I heard of the scientists years ago that claimed it was, and it very well could. I don't know. We can't test it. So the only thing that we can conclusively say that it is the light in the sky, and that's all we can say.
Yes, the material there is kind of beside my point anyway. If you look at the moon, then it's always going to be, provided it's not like at the horizon and being distorted. If you look at the moon, it's always going to be a roughly circular shape. It's not going to be, if you look at something at an angle, then it's going to be more oval shaped.
We get it. We get it. The moon's a circle. What about it?
Are you looking in the live stream voice text?
Yeah.
So we're just seeing a light in the sky. How we see it may not be how it truly is. If we could, I mean, all we see is a light in the sky.
So in the picture that Aether, or you called the bot to post, how would you smoothly get from the circle to the square without it looking like a can?
It's all about perspective.
I'm saying that the moon doesn't look like a can. No matter what I
No, it could be a sphere. No?
Here's the thing, though. You can't prove that it's angles of light that light up from the sun. You can't prove your heliocentric model. What you're doing is trying to use the model to prove the model, and that's called a reification fallacy. You can't use the model to prove the model. It's the thing you're trying to prove right now. Do you understand what I'm saying?
And with the Aristotle, sorry, go ahead, bro.
Well, I just wanted to point out that since the old server, the argument in the science has advanced way beyond where you're at right now.
Yeah, he is a bit old. I've detected.
Yeah. You can't empirically prove any of what you stated. The sun lights up the moon. You can't prove that. The sun's plasma. You can't prove that. You don't even have the neutrinos to prove that. You have no science. We can't even science any of these things because we can't put hands on them and test them.
However,
but
we
once
do have.
Again, you're saying my model says this, and then what I see goes along with what my model said, so it proves my model. That's a reification fallacy. It's faulty reasoning.
However, we do have
the model with the model.
We do have observations that contradict it, though. I mean, there are a lot of observations that contradict it, none that support it. But those are just still, it's just circumstantial. Doesn't prove anything.
I'm a bit confused at this point because you're saying if you assume the model and then prove something based on the model or make an experiment based on that model, then it doesn't. By assuming the model in the first step, it's a fallacy.
If you're using the model to prove the model, it's a reification fallacy.
So here's how it is. The Bible says that it's an inerrant word of God, right? The Bible's the inerrant word of God because the Bible says so. You see the problem? It's circular, right? Like, how do I know the Bible's the inerrant word of God? Because the inerrant word of God said so. Do you see how that's like a fallacy? That's bad logic. The real logic would be, oh, wait, we don't know if it is. We should probably test it, right? Test it against reality and see if it actually is what you say that it is. So with the Aristophanes so-called experiment, which it's not, it has nothing to do with science, you're just measuring angles of shadows from sticks. Has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth. I don't know where people come up with the shape of the Earth as the cause for that angle. I mean, that's quite a stretch.
Fucking
right?
dumbass motherfucking bitch.
Oh shit!
You're hot micing
Oh,
her.
hey,
Hot
rookie.
micing. Who was that? Was that Mike?
That's Rookie.
Rook.
No, Mike.